Hello, everybody. We're gonna get right into this because I'm doing some work right now that I'm gonna be doing. I probably will split the screen for that, so it won't be just somebody's um talking. Okay, so I don't really have to do too much stopping. I hope. Okay, so let me set up everything really quickly. Okay, let me see here. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do it through that program? Or I'll do it through Zoom. I just want y'all to know, y'all, I need y'all to support the channel. I will put that at the bottom because um the reason I didn't go live yesterday is because uh Zoom wanted me to pay. Okay, Zoom wanted me to pay, and I was like, okay. Then so I tried StreamYards before I made the payment, right? And StreamYards just wasn't doing it for me. Okay. StreamYard does not compare to Zoom. I don't use Zoom fully, and what I mean by that, I don't use all the different things that it has to offer, but it is definitely definitely superior to StreamYards. Um, yes, it's way superior. And we're gonna use one of those things StreamYard don't have. We're about to use that in a minute here. Um, but let me set up a few things. Welcome, come in. Good morning, by the way. I hope everybody had a good night. Um, so let me get out of this Zoom stuff because man, I tried to finagle Zoom. I even tried to go StreamYard. They were like, "No, you want to pay." Y'all, StreamYard is like $88 a month. Oh, I remember when it was like $10 a month for one, 14, and then $10, $14, and then $28. And what they showed me was $88. If I wanted to pay monthly, it's $88. I was like, for what? Oh no. Um, so yes. I don't know why people choose StreamYard. I think they think it's easier. Uh it's really not. But anyway, let me set up a few things that I need to do. I'm gonna go and let y'all know where to send y'all cash apps. Okay. I'm I don't have super chats. So we're gonna be accepting some cash apps, baby. Some cash apps, okay? Let me add that for the channel. Okay. I usually don't really uh request money. I feel like if you want to support, you support. And if not, cool. But I just grabbed $200 out of the bank account, okay? And yeah, we gotta replace that, okay? We got to replace. So support is what I'm asking for. Hopefully before hubby get home. Support the channel, cash app. Let me put that $ bomb cherry juice. It's really simple. Okay. A picture of me definitely will come up. Let me have this get that and I'm gonna try to put it to the bottom, I guess. But I'm gonna make it red is one of my favorite colors because the cherries. I wanted the stream going the other way. I don't I'm gonna put it in a box like that. We're gonna make the box a little smaller and I'm gonna put it out the way down here. Okay, let me and I do want to scroll a little slower and I also want it to scroll going the other way like that. Um okay. Ooh, I shouldn't put it over that many chair. Let's put it above like that. Okay. Let me see if I can make it even smaller. Okay. I'm gonna get it away from that mini cap. Let's put it over here like this. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna make it even smaller. Cash app, bomb, cherry juice. Okay. Um, now I'm gonna get it to go a little slower. You know, I ain't got no excuses. Okay, Bob. They be like, Bob, you don't be asking for nothing. Okay, I don't like to ask for anything. Okay. Um, but I'm asking, and I don't want to have to voice it. So it's down at the bottom. There ain't no excuses. Okay, so now there's something I need to set up in Premiere. So no, I have to actually, how do I, I'm gonna do it in Minicam actually. How do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it in Minicam. Damn, I hope I ain't gotta pay. Minicam has some extremely nice options as well. Okay, on some honest stuff. Um, how do I want it? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, stream. Um, okay, yeah, they got some nice options as well. I'm gonna get my phone and see if I can make sure it's setting up the way I want it to be, and then we're gonna get started, honey. We're gonna start. First though, I am going to no, I don't want to lock that. Let's make some changes really quickly. And let's go over here. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I just do. Even YouTube tried to charge me. I'm like, damn, everybody hitting me up for money. I'm like, oh my, what are they doing? What's going on, Lordy have mercy, baby? Okay, so what am I trying to do first? I need to come to YouTube to make sure y'all see what I want y'all to see. Okay, let's see. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know if it's my internet, but okay, I see it. And I don't know. Can y'all? I'm not sure what y'all can see right now because what I see, I changed. You see what I mean? Like I changed it. See, changed. See what I mean? Like I changed it. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Okay, so give me a second because I do have to go into Zoom now. Now I'm gonna change that back in a second. Um, Let me go into the Zoom and let's get started, honey. Let's get started. We're gonna hit the share button. And if for those you don't really need to see anything, I'm gonna tell you the important things right now. Cash app me at Bomb Cherry Juice. Okay. Cash app $ Bomb Cherry Juice. That's what you need to know. You don't need to see that. And what we about to do, you can hear. You don't need to see nothing because you ain't gonna be able to see nothing, but you're gonna be able to hear. Okay. So I'm about to share an interview. Okay. And because I don't want to get hit with any things. We're not gonna visually see anything, which there's nothing to see anyway. It based on my understanding, I think it's a phone call anyway. Okay. Um, and so that's what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear everything. We're gonna share it. I'm gonna be muted because I don't need y'all to hear my sewing machine. Okay. Uh, but we about to get into it, honey. We're gonna listen. Okay. We're gonna listen and here we go. I'll let you know when it starts. It's starting. It should be starting. Oh, wait a minute. I may have muted it. I think I muted it. Hold up. Over here playing with something because it should be playing. Oh, yeah. It was playing. Okay, here we go. Exactly, sir. Well, listen, welcome. I know unconventional interview.
Your team reached out because apparently you are being slandered all over the internet concerning you and Anton Daniels, a fellow content creator on the YouTube streets that has a massive platform. Apparently, he's married and has been married for a very long time, has children and everything, and you two have a working relationship, but the content creators are saying that you guys have a relationship. They're saying that you are the mistress, aka side piece, side chick.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's what we're here for. Now I'm due to talk to Anton, I believe Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. We're talking to Anton Wednesday, Jason? Yes. So me and Anton are going to be doing a full sit down. We will be discussing you, but I think it's only right that we, hear from your mouth. And so, real quick, I just want to, if you don't mind, just giving some short background on who you are and what it is that you do.
Oh, cool. Well, my name is Micca. I go by Pop Culture Micca, and I am a commentator. I am a conservative commentator as well. I have been featured on Fox. I've been featured on BBC. And I am also in the YouTube content creation space as well.
Okay, cool. Are you a journalist? I think I saw somewhere that you were a journalist.
Yes.
So you went to journalism school and...
No, I did not, but I have been doing this for a very long time. So I've been in the entertainment industry pretty much my entire life. And I kind of got into journalism by way of doing politics. So I do commentating with BBC News and, like I said, with Fox 5.
Okay, cool. All right, no problem. So real quick, let's start from the beginning. How did you and Anton meet?
So me and Anton met online. Anton reached out to me, sent me an email, told me that he would like to interview me. So that's how we met, talked about what we will interview about, and that was that.
I'm grateful for many things, and Talkspace therapy is one of them. Because Adam and I have been through a lot. Deployment, moves, I wouldn't change any of it, but it's not always...
Okay. What made you reach out to do an interview, though? Were you trending at the time or something?
So from what Anton told me, a lot of his, I guess supporters or a lot of the people that watch him liked my content. And they kept, emailing him because from what I know of Anton, they will email him if they see somebody online that they think is, interesting or they want, Anton to talk to.
Okay, so he basically said the viewers had reached out to you. How many followers did you guys have at the time?
So at the time that Anton reached out, I probably had about maybe 20K on Instagram. And I had just, I've only been doing YouTube a year, a little over a year, maybe 15, 18 months. And at the time I had just started YouTube. So his followers probably know me from just, doing different commentatings and being on different people's podcasts at the time.
Okay. And how many years ago was this?
I've known Anton almost 2 years now.
Okay. And so, so what would lead them to believe, because I know he had that big blowout with Corey Holcomb. I don't know if Corey mentioned your name or anything like that, but when it comes up, you are coming up as Anton Sidechick. Now, I do want to put this out here. You are very attractive. You're very articulate. And I wouldn't want you around my husband. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. No, please don't be disrespectful. I'm just saying.
I understand.
However, you heard Cam Newton. Cam Newton say he can't be around no beautiful.
Okay, I'm pausing it right now only because I want to test something. Okay, I want to mute myself, but I still want y'all to hear what I'm playing, and I want to make sure that it should work because you're playing through my computer, so I should be able to mute myself. Okay. Somebody says, Imperious, you ain't even right by that. You, what's wrong with you, dude? That she's a attractive young woman. I'm not nobody. I don't think anybody's calling her unattractive. Okay, but I want to mute myself, because I don't want y'all to hear the sewing machine. Okay, but I do want y'all to see the sewing machine because that's how I'm creating the content, right? I'm using somebody else's content, and um I'm revamping. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm doing? Okay, cool. Because I don't really want to talk. Like, this young lady is delusional, or she just refused to say anything about Anton. Now, maybe she didn't have anything, um, maybe she didn't go into it with anything bad, but she's trying to speak for him. We all see the play. The play is, she didn't really have, like, there was no reason to interview her. Nobody knew who she was, but he saw her and he was like, "Ooh, I could use my influence and get her." Now, he's done that with several women, but she happened to be the one to go, baby. She was like, there was other women who he invited to fly out, right? And other women have actually been to Detroit in his house with Rita and things like that. Now, that's when you know that they all know each other, right? I'm not gonna mention her name because there's no reason for me to start mentioning other women names. But if you're on this YouTube thing, you already know. Like, a lot of people like to go on islands, baby, and party. Now, that was rumors going around that. But what made me, you know, start to stop repeating it is because she at least was at their home with his wife, and it made more sense that they really knew each started a friendship. But see, she started a friendship not with just him. She started a friendship with his wife too. And that's what I gave that young lady credit. And I stopped speaking about her negatively because, see, the women always got the attacks, but he got the praise. He got the praise while they get the attacks. But that young lady moved the way a woman who is saying, "Hey, I do deal with this man on business, but I'm introducing myself to him and his wife. I want his wife to know me and know that ain't nothing else going on." And that's what, when I stopped talking about her and Anton. Okay. And I don't think Anton really liked that people stopped talking about it like that. I think he liked being the man with the beautiful women. But see, it is not good for the women. It's only good on his behalf, but they look like what people gonna call them. They're gonna call them, you know, words that I don't normally use, but they gonna call them, you know, words and things like that. Side chicks and things like that. That's what they're gonna call them. So this woman in her interview with the perspective or whatever that channel was, I did subscribe, and y'all, if y'all haven't seen it, go check it out, right? Go check it out. Um, he asked her some questions, and she said that she was like, absolutely not, with her husband ever talking to Anton. Look, her husband didn't have to meet Anton, per se, since they live in different areas of the country. But she also said they never spoke virtually or on the phone. My husband would have never, y'all listen. My husband, there was times when my husband was there. He went to see where I was having the events. In fact, he drove me there ahead of time and gave his credit card and all that. My husband, like, he knew what was going on. He knew what was going on. He so there was times where he when I had a get together and we all showed up at Dave and Buster's, and my husband was like, "I'm going." I said, "Okay." And we drove to Philadelphia to Dave and Buster's. We picked up who I was picking up. And one time, so my husband didn't know everybody I knew because he had never been to the parties, right? So he never met these people. But so there was somebody who they lived out of the state, and they took a train to Philly, and then I picked them up. Now, actually, it was my girlfriend who was with me. That was her friend, but I knew him also because he used to attend my parties. So I picked her up, and then hubby didn't know, and I had forgot to actually, say something because I didn't think nothing of it. And then I go to the Philadelphia train station, And he jumps in, and Herbie snaps his back, like he snaps his neck because he's driving. He's like, "Who is that?" He stopped, like when that man got in the truck in the back seat with my friend. He was like, "Who is that?" He didn't drive and ask me secretly. He was like, "Who is that?" And that's when I realized I didn't inform him that we was picking up this man, right? And I like, "Oh, that's Shell's friend." We all, I had agreed to pick him up. And hubby looked at him, and that man raised his hand to the front to introduce himself to my husband. And my husband, he looked at him up and down. He looked at me. He looked at Shell. He looked at me. And he said, "Okay, bro," right? And then he drove us to Dave and Buster's. And then by the end of that night, like hubby was friends with all the men who were there and the women and everything. Cool. But see, that's what I'm saying. I don't I don't see it how all everybody see it, right? I see that she's a businesswoman. And of course, her husband not gonna meet everybody she meets, right? But the man who's flying me in, um, my husband gotta at least speak. My husband ain't playing that. He gotta speak to him. And he got when he gonna speak to him, and if he feels sort of way, he gonna tell me no, right? And then I'm gonna have to let that guy know, look, you want to do business with me. Here go my husband. You're gonna have to convince him, right? I'm gonna try to speak to my husband, and I'm gonna try to speak to him, and I got to let him know, look, babe, we're gonna make this money. We're gonna make this money, young, but and I'm gonna let Anton, I would let Anton know, hey, I'm down for what for it, but here go my husband though. You know what I mean? And men with wives, they understand. And he would have spoke to my fucking husband. But Anton had he didn't want to speak to that woman's husband. You know why? Because he had other plans. You see, he had other plans. How is it that he understood to make his wife feel comfortable that his wife had to meet her? But he didn't give a damn about her husband feeling comfortable. Because what he wanted, you see what I'm saying? What he wanted it didn't have nothing to do with his motherfucking wife. Wait, am I muted? Might have muted my motherfucking self. Mute myself and then start talking. This can't be real. Wait a minute. Am I muted? Did I mute myself? Oh, okay, cool. Y'all know. And remember, I was talking about muting myself. And then I started talking. I was like, wait a minute, did I mute myself and start talking? Okay. Anyway, y'all, let's get back to it. But listen, I believe, first of all, there's a few things I believe, and we all can see that she's lying, right? And I think there's some parts she has to lie about for the sake of her marriage. And Anton put it in this predicament, right? Do I believe that she was interested in Anton, when she started? Possibly not. I don't believe that. You know what I mean? But when the opportunity's there, and even if she didn't go for it, let's say they never slept together. Never. Let's say that. But if she that doesn't mean that he didn't hit on her, try, and all those things. Right. And so it's something that she's keeping back. And it doesn't make her look good. Okay. It doesn't make her look good. But then she'll be in trouble if she told the truth, because now her husband gonna hear that Anton was hitting on her, and she never informed him. She never informed. People said that I was crazy when I would come home and I let hubby know, hey babe, I had to get somebody my phone number again. Hubby would look at me like, what? Like I remember when I first started doing it. I'm letting him know that something happened, and this is what I did in order to get here safely without being harmed. And it's not like I gave these men my numbers and didn't tell hubby. I'm letting him know, look, hey babe, I had to get some. I'm coming forward with him and said I gave somebody a number. Okay. And it was the house number. I was giving him the house number that nobody answered. But I just letting hubby know, like, hey, If you decide to pick up that phone and some man asking for me, just know I gave somebody a goddamn no. Okay. Um, when you're hiding shit, them men could tell if they paying attention. But if somebody flying you out, the men already kind of a little suspicious on that. And so that's when a woman gotta be outright. You gotta be upfront. And if that man hit on you, you gotta. There's nothing wrong with you saying, "Well, he tempted a little bit, babe, maybe testing me, but I ain't going." And the hubby then will want to meet him or talk to him. Okay, like so. Anton on some slimy shit, and we can all tell that she's keeping some secrets. I don't know why you would go and do interviews and hold back secrets, young lady. Like we all can see that you lying. You lying, girl. Why you always lying? You always lying. Tell me why you always fucking lying. No, look, we can tell from your face you a disgrace, and you can't get over us. Why you always lying? Anyway, here we go, y'all. Let me hit play so I can get to work. I gotta work, okay? I gotta make this my onion. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mute myself.
Women and it just be strictly friends, okay? And a lot of men do think like that. So I just kind of want to understand like the nature of the relationship. Did you guys just start working together all the time and doing content together?
So once Anton reached out to me and I did the interview, he, found that, I was interested in different things as far as pop culture and politics, and that I knew a lot when it came to those two areas. So we decided to go ahead and work together. Anton had something that he was revamping at the time, which was his old channel that he had called Fight Club. And he wanted to turn it into something called After Hours. So that's where I started, which is called After Hours.
Okay, guys. Did you guys meet up to do any of these shows, or you just kind of worked virtually?
Most of it is virtual. I've probably been to Detroit about maybe 3 times, but most of it is virtual.
Okay.
If not all of it, probably about 98% of it.
Okay. Now, did you meet the wife?
Yes, I met her the first day I came out.
Okay. And she didn't mind y'all working together?
No. And, to contrary of, belief or popular belief, she's there 99.99% of the time. She's not a content creator, so she stays off camera.
Okay. Okay, so at the time on YouTube, you said you had about 20,000 followers.
On Instagram. On YouTube, I had just started when I met Anton, so I probably had a little over 1,200 subs at the time. I was building my platform.
Okay, guys, so I just got to say something. She stated that Anton reaches out to her to do an interview to do an interview with her. As a content creator, the only people you want to reach out to are people that's trending. Nobody knows who this lady is. She said she had 20,000 or something on Instagram. Instagram and YouTube are not the same. A lot of time your followers don't cross over, which means you can have a whole bunch on Instagram. That don't mean they come into YouTube. So she had 1,200 subs on YouTube, and she wants us to believe Anton reached out to her to do an interview. That is equating to $0. So Anton doing an interview with an unknown person that don't nobody know, I mean, nobody knew her then, really, and they don't know her now. So she wants us to believe that Anton reached out to her to do an interview because she is so articulate and she has all these things going on. But what we think is Anton, maybe he did reach out to her, but it was for something else, because there would be no reason as a content creator for you to be reaching out to people that don't nobody know. We would not be talking about her if it wasn't for Anton.
I was already, doing YouTube. And when Anton reached out to me, I already had motion on Instagram because of the entertainment that I was doing already and the news commentary that I was doing already.
If you live in a Delaware zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully.
Okay. Hold on for a second. Now, Anton's wife is really gorgeous. She's very gorgeous. She's nice. I've spoken to her. However, when I look at you, you get a lot of DMs on Instagram.
I get quite a few, but I don't pay attention to them because at the end of the day, that's not why I'm on Instagram. So I see them, but
you see them. What do they say when they're DMing you? What kind of things do they?
Honestly, I don't really get into it because I can, you can see what they start off with, and anytime I've ever seen something, it's not nothing that's ever business, and that's really what
girl, what they saying to you in your DMs on Instagram? It's giving fun, girl. Nobody has reached out to you other than you're pretty and they want to be nasty. I'm just being real. It is what it is.
Instagram is for. I get people see me, but at the end of the day, it's for business. So they get on red.
Okay, cool. And so you really didn't have a following on YouTube. So basically, he leveraged his platform and gave you a following.
He definitely leveraged his platform. And he,
again, like I just stated, and then I'm gonna let it play. She had no followers on YouTube. 1,200 is damn near no followers. You just get monetized with 1,000. You have 1,200 followers. Why would somebody reach out to you? You have no followers. You're barely monetized to do an interview with you. What would be the reason? Use the brain that God gave you. Even if you don't have no brain, why would she think that Anton reached out to her to do an interview with somebody with no followers that don't nobody know? That makes absolutely no sense. But I want y'all to listen to her try to prove to the interviewer how smart and articulate that she is, and doesn't want to believe that Anton reached out to her for any other reason other than for some reason she's something that somebody or we never saw before. Okay, we never heard of her. Man, we don't know you. But she deflects and she even lies. So let's just finish listening.
Did you go to Detroit to see him for business? Yes. So me and Anton are going to be doing a full sit down.
British leveraged his platform, and he also was able to teach me how to use YouTube effectively because, I tell a lot of people, Anton has pretty much mastered YouTube. So when I did go out there, I pretty much studied. I watched what he did. I watched how he talked to people on YouTube, how he talked to his following, his subs, and I learned a lot.
Let me ask you a question. If you were ugly, have you ever thought about being ugly? Because you're not ugly. If you were ugly, do you think Anton would have leveraged his platform with you?
I really can't get into what I think Anton would have done, honestly, but I'm not unaware that, I'm attractive or that people find me attractive. But what I know to be true is that I'm a very serious person when it comes to work. And so I'm a very hard worker. I give, a lot of attention to detail. And if I work with somebody, they're going to see my value. And I really do think Anton really saw the value in what I did.
Okay, so were you doing this on Instagram at first before you did on YouTube, or Like you were just
No,
making
YouTube.
videos?
YouTube is no, because YouTube is actually different than what I was doing. So what I was doing was on TV. So here locally, I was on Fox 5. So I did the entertainment segment. I would talk with TMZ, and we would talk about whatever the popular thing was. I also did a podcast out here in DC where we would talk to different celebrities, sports figures. I've had NFL coaches and all types of people, Wall Street people, just everybody that's pretty much trending, we've had on that podcast. So I was already used to doing that.
Lady, nobody knows you. You see how she keeps trying to tell us who she is? I ain't never heard of this woman until people, start sending me messages about Anton cheating on his wife. She is fighting for her life. She wants to let, she's interviewing with Tasha K. She wants to force Tasha K to know who the hell she is. You speaking to a woman who got over 1 million followers. She don't know you. Nobody knows you. So she's fighting right now for her life.
Yo, what's up, guys? So I'm detailing my daughter's new car right now, and I have a little story time for y'all. If you're in need of some cheaper insurance, keep watching because you're gonna...
I just had never done it on YouTube. So once I started my podcast, that's when I started to do that.
I guess what I'm trying to figure out, because I notice a lot of smaller content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner in which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm talking about taking content creators from 5,000 to 300,000, 200,000. Like I really do that. But but for you, I was just trying to figure out, like, because my platform is huge. And I was just trying to figure out, like, where did he actually see your talent? Because if you didn't have a YouTube presence, you were only on Instagram.
Either go by Micca or pop from there.
I'm so sorry. I just messed up. I gotta stop. She said, where did he actually see your talent? Okay, see, we in the same, because I'm like, girl, what?
And so I'm a very hard worker. I give a lot of
Look,
attention.
let me rewind it, y'all.
Anton.
He definitely
Over the internet.
Let me rewind it again. And I'm gonna stop stopping it because it keeps clicking whenever I do it. So she's asking her, girl, I just want to know, where did he see your talent? Because this is all about talent. YouTube is extremely hard. There's only 2 ways to do it. People got to like you. You got to work hard. I mean, you can work hard and people don't have to necessarily like you as much, but you put in more work. But the key is you got to work hard. So she's simply saying, girl, what? I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't see the talent.
is doing already.
Okay. Hold on for a second. Now, Anton's wife is really gorgeous. She's very gorgeous. She's nice. I've spoken to her. However, when I look at you, you get a lot of DMs on Instagram.
I get quite a few, but I don't pay attention to them because at the end of the day, that's not why I'm on Instagram. So I see them, but
you see them. What do they say when they're DMing you? What kind of things do they?
Honestly, I don't really get into it because I can, you can see what they start off with, and anytime I've ever seen something, it's not nothing that's ever business, and that's really what my Instagram is for. I get people see me, but at the end of the day, it's for business. So they get left on red.
Okay, cool. And so you really didn't have a following on YouTube. So basically, he leveraged his platform and gave you a following.
He definitely leveraged his platform. And he also was able to teach me how to use YouTube effectively because, I tell a lot of people, Anton has pretty much mastered YouTube. So when I did go out there, I pretty much studied Anton. I watched what he did. I watched how he talked to people on YouTube, how he talked to his following, his subs. And, I learned a lot.
Let me ask you a question. If you were ugly Have you ever thought about being ugly? Because you're not ugly. If you were ugly, do you think Anton would have leveraged this platform with you?
I really can't get into what I think Anton would have done, honestly, but I'm not unaware that, I'm attractive or that people find me attractive. But what I know to be true is that I'm a very serious person when it comes to work. And so I'm a very hard worker. I give, a lot of attention to detail. And if I work with somebody, they're going to see my value. And I really do think Anton really saw the value in what I did.
Okay, so were you doing this on Instagram at first before you did on YouTube, or like you were just making videos?
YouTube is because YouTube is actually different than what I was doing. So what I was doing was on TV. So here locally, I was on Fox 5. So I did the entertainment segment. I would talk with TMZ, and we would talk about whatever the popular thing was. I also did a podcast out here in DC where we would talk to different celebrities, sports figures. I've had NFL coaches and all types of people, Wall Street people, just everybody that's pretty much trending, we've had on that podcast. So I was already used to doing that. I just had never done it on YouTube. So once I started my podcast, that's when I started to do that.
I guess what I'm trying to figure out, because I notice a lot of smaller content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner than which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm taking content creators from 5,000 to 300,000, 200,000. Like I really do that. But but for you, I was just trying to figure out, like, because my platform is huge. And I was just trying to figure out, like, where did he actually see your talent? Because if you didn't have a YouTube presence, you were only on Instagram.
I was on television.
Okay, you're on television, but you're on television in DC, correct?
But I would put those on my social medias. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So a man in Detroit on YouTube happened to catch your TV segments on your Instagram, and his viewers said that
Scribe is how 4 million people turn processes into step-by-step guides. The hardest part
should talk to you. And so he reached out to you via email.
Correct. His subscribers or his viewers sent him,
because you should have
with what I'm doing.
I get that. Like,
Want that.
and he not have any.
And if you guys look at her, which I'm going to show you, I'm going to see if it's looking at, and if
Subs, and I learned a lot.
I'm sorry, I had to unmute myself to say something, okay? It sounds like she not trying to be honest. That she, like, all she had to do is say, hey, I know that he saw me, and based on my looks, he wanted me on his show. I don't know why she just don't say that, but she's trying to convince. That's what I meant when I say that she's doing a lot of lying. Most of the lying that she's doing is not even necessary. And because we know when we hear, we know that she's lying, right? Even about the unnecessary shit, that's why she looks guilty and everything else. So she don't want to admit that even if she does have talent, because she want to believe that she have talent, okay, nothing wrong with her believing that she have talent. She just don't want to admit that Anton reached out to her for her looks. Okay? For her looks. And if he reached out to her for her looks, nothing's even wrong with that. In fact, Anton admitted this when he was having Fight Club. He had it, I think it was on either Fight Club or it could have been on the Peep channel. But I didn't really look at the Peep channel. So it probably, I think it was over there by Fight Club. And he had mentioned that he found like Island Girl Q and the rest of some of the women, he found them on Facebook and asked them to come over to his show on YouTube. And whether it's because of their looks or whatever, he admitted that. And nothing's wrong with that. Nothing wrong with the women coming and being a part, right? Especially if this is something they want to do. And nothing wrong with him reaching out like that. But the women got to keep it honest. And then if what I'm saying is, if your attraction pulls people in, then at some point you need to put the brakes on it and create your own stuff. Create your own stuff, because eventually, there will be a younger, prettier woman that comes along, and they're gonna take your spot because he's basing it on looks. You see what I'm saying? So that's why we don't hear about, that's why this is not Island Girl Q, but instead, this is her in this moment. But there was a her before there was a her. There was a couple of women on here who he was trying to get. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to say that, and when I hit the button, it rewind, it went forward. So that's why I'm trying to find where we left off. But if you see where I'm repeating some things, it's because where I hit it. Okay. So bear with me, and I'm gonna finish work.
So you really didn't have a following on YouTube. So basically, he leveraged his
When honestly, but I'm not unaware that I'm attractive or that people find me, because YouTube is actually different than what I was doing. So what I was doing was on TV. So here local.
Because I notice a lot of smaller content creators, but they have to already be doing content in the same manner in which I'm doing it. Because I've helped a lot of content creators. I've scaled their platforms massively. I'm taking content creators from 5,000 to 300,000, 200,000. Like, I really do that. But but for you, I was just trying to figure out, like, because my platform is huge. And I was just trying to figure out, like, where did he actually see your talent? Because if you didn't have a YouTube presence, you were only on Instagram.
I was on television.
Okay, you're on television, but you're on television in DC, correct?
But I would put those on my social medias. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So a man in Detroit on YouTube happened to catch your TV segments on your Instagram, and his viewers said that he should talk to you. And so he reached out to you via email.
Correct. His subscribers or his viewers sent him my content.
Well, what content were you making that was in line with what Anton is doing? Because Anton does
I'm in politics. So Anton has 3 different channels. Anton does, Anton does the Millionaire Morning Show, and that is usually in politics and popular culture, and that's pretty much what I do. What I was doing on Fox was pretty much popular culture and politics, and what I do on my own channel is exactly that.
Okay. So I'm looking at your profile.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at your Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll reverse for a second, because I want you to put yourself in the shoes of the viewers.
Okay.
If you saw somebody that looked like you with your husband, let me be real with it. If you saw someone that looked like you and the content creator was married, would you assume that the reason he reached out is because you were talented, or is it because you were drop dead gorgeous?
No, in my line of work, there are tons of beautiful women that actually are talented and are actual go-getters. They do all types of work within entertainment and um, politics and being on television. So it's not oblivious that somebody, is, you can see that they're attractive, but at the end of the day, you gotta say, when you've been in this business a long time, when you look at different people's reels and when you look at, what they've done, I can see somebody's value outside of their beauty.
Okay, so have you ever been married before?
Yes, I'm married now.
You're married now.
Yes.
You have a husband.
Yes.
How long have you been married?
I've been married pretty much all my life.
Are you looking for the most affordable way to add electric heating
Hey,
and
what she
cooling
said?
to
She
your
been
older
married all
home?
her
If
life.
that's the case, then
Wait a
you're going to
minute.
want to take a look at this
Let me
new
go
system
grab
that we
this
just
video.
finished unboxing called a duck.
Did she just say she been married pretty much all her life? The hell that mean? I don't even know what that mean. Like I've been married a long time, right? I've been married longer than I've been not married at this point. You see what I'm saying? Yes, I've been married longer than I've not been married, starting from birth. So even I would be like, okay, well, yeah, been married a long time, but I wouldn't say all my life or most of my life. And for me, it would be most of my life. But for her, um, but maybe she got married like when she was 16, or I don't even know how old she is, to be honest. Um, so I'm put it there. But also, I don't like why she can't just give answers. It almost sounds like lies, like make believe, making up shit and trying to figure out what to say, you know? Um, so that's what it's giving, but am I unmuted? Wait a minute. I might be talking and I ain't even unmute myself. What the hell am I doing over here? Look, I'm doing too much. Am I unmuted? Okay, I am unmuted. Okay, y'all. Here we go. Let me get back to muting myself and bringing y'all back.
Asked her, has she been married before? Throughout this entire conversation, I would have said, listen, I'm married. I don't want Anton. You only say you're married when you're asked if you're married. How long have you been married? 5 years, 6 years? I've been married my whole life, all my life. What the do that even mean? And if you guys look at her, which I'm going to show you, I'm going to see if I can show you. You can't probably see it. So she's looking at a screen. She's not even looking at her while she's interviewing her. How long you been married? I've been married my whole life. Or this is
Your husband, he
All my adult life, yes.
all my
okay, so your husband, so
What is
your
that?
work relationship,
I've been married my whole adult life. So what does that mean? You got married at 18? Who answers questions like that? She's looking at a screen as if she's nervous and like, how long you been married? My whole life or my adult life? What do that even mean? Well, it gets even more crazy.
told you by the way on Instagram. Your husband approves of your work relationship with Anton?
Yes, my husband knows of every work relationship that I have, period, whether male or female.
Is your husband on your IG?
No.
Wait, what she said? Wait, 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 wait,
Again,
wait, wait,
my
wait, wait, wait,
IG
wait, wait, wait.
is strictly
Wait,
for
wait, wait, wait,
business.
wait. Let me
I
back that
don't
up.
put
Is your husband on your IG?
Wait, I gotta back it up.
work relationship.
Even more crazy.
Told you by the way on Instagram. Your husband approves of your work relationship with Anton?
Yes, my husband knows of every work relationship that I have, period.
every what she said? Every relationship she has. Now let me she said every what relationship? Because she did she say work relationship? Or did she say work relationship? Let me rewind. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta hear what she said.
whether male or female.
Of your work relationship with Anton?
Yes, my husband knows of every work relationship that I have, period. Whether male.
She didn't say work. I don't know what she said, but um yeah, she didn't say work. But listen. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Ah, God damn. Um, I'm gonna let it continue, and then because I don't want to overstate. Okay, I'm like she's saying things that could be taken certain ways. They have women, by the way, who make their money, even when they're married, they make their money from other men, and they will go to places, grab up them funds, and bring it back to their husband, right? And I'm not even calling him a pimp or nothing like that. I'm like, um, so I'm not using those type of words. I'm just saying um that they're women, and I'm only basing this what I'm saying now based on what I heard her just say. Okay. Now remember, we have different type of relationships out here. We got the poly relationships, polyandrous, we got all kinds of relationships out here. And we got the ones where, you know, the women can go and have relationships with others. And especially if it's beneficial, but then you got to understand that they may not want this to be known. The younger people, they're willing to admit it, but Anton may not be wanting to admit that shit right there. Okay, but that's what it's given, right? And so if it's not, it's given cheating because it looks like it's something else. It's given cheating because it looked like something else. And if they stood up and say, "Hey, look, we have an open relationship. Me and my wife an open relationship, y'all, and it just is what it is." And she, and I think everybody shut up. But then his show, right? See, Anton is a grifter. Anton had found a area in which he could speak on that conservatism. But see, conservatives aren't polyamorous, they not in them poly relationships, them open relationships. They're not in the swinging relationships. They're not in that. And so if he was not grifting in the arena that he's in, he would just be able to be like some of these men who are on here and they saying they got 1, 2, 3 wives, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. You see what I'm saying? But because am I muted? Wait, I might be talking. And I might be muted while I'm talking. Okay, let me check. Y'all. Let me check. Am I muted? Okay, I'm not muted. Yeah, I've done that so many times doing my streams where I be talking. Normally, y'all will call me and let me know, though. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you for sharing. Okay, but anyway, I'm a press play and we're gonna keep it rocking. But what I'm saying, so cause them what they call them Antonians, right? Them Antonettes, right? The ones who follow Anton to give credence to the bullshit, to lick his ass on the go, to suck his dick while he's in motion. They'll come over and they got every excuse and they'll be like, "Well, Bomb, what's the reason for him lying? Because he's a liar." Well, Bomb, he could just say this. Well, it won't work for his shows. He definitely wouldn't be a man giving relationship advice that nobody want to take. The only people who listen to him is the ones who want to be in open relationships. They want to be in that, or they're in that. And look, there'll be a lot of people following to see how their relationships go. That is a niche that they can make money. But that ain't where he fell. That's not what he selected. And so the reason he would lie is to keep drifting. That's why. But Bob, he's a man. He could do that if he want. Yes, he can. But all them goddamn shows that he's been on, like Fox and the Dr. Phil. He went on there for a particular reason, to be the voice of this conservative bullshit that he claim he is. Ain't nothing conservative about a man who got a wife, but talk about how everybody who work with him, their vagina is on the table for him. We gonna have to stop. And you cock sucking, ass licking ass Antonettes, y'all need to stop, because y'all make the situation worse than ever. Y'all don't understand that when y'all go in spaces and try to raise your hand and speak on behalf of him, you end up with a bitch like me dragging you and that nigga. Okay? Telling you a dick sucking ass, lame ass motherfucker, talking about a man you don't even really fucking know for real. You're not even in his money making, whatever he called himself over there. Because when somebody said, well, no, I'm not a bag chaser, nigga, why are you not there when you once was? Oh, because it wasn't beneficial. It wasn't beneficial to you, so you pulled out. So I guess your way of making him make money is for you to go around to channels, but you always get dragged, and you need to stop. You need to start speaking on behalf of yourself, because this shit is crazy. Y'all not even open. And then some of y'all be like, well, no, that don't look good. But then you'll be like, but to be fair, now you're not being, listen, giving out some bullshit is not being fair. I don't know where y'all get that from. Your mama, your daddy, society. I don't know where you get that shit from, but listen, you look like a fool. See, fairness is where you call it down the middle, and you can see both things. So, but you don't try to excuse it, right? You don't say, well, yeah, it look bad, but to be fair, maybe this and maybe that. What the hell is a maybe this and maybe that? Anyway, we're gonna get back to doing. So I'm about to mute myself, okay? So I don't forget.
Or female.
Is your husband on your IG?
No, my IG is strictly for business. I don't put my personal life on my IG.
So you actually have a husband posting pictures like this. I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, because the pictures you post are they're gorgeous, but they're kind of a little bit risque, a little bit. I'm going to be honest with you. When I look at your profile, it's given more IG model than commentator. It's just
Okay,
my opinion.
so I have two profiles. One is just
Not trying to be funny, but your profile does not give commentator. Your profile gives Instagram girl want to take cute pictures. It doesn't give anything. So all of this that she's telling us that she did, we don't see it.
Pop Culture Micca, and the other one
This
is
is the one that I'm on. I'm on Pop
Right.
Culture Micca.
and then the other one is Red Cup.
The teen years can be rocky, and growing up in a military family does not make them easier.
So the Red Cup profile is just all my commentary, whether it's politics or something that I'm talking about with popular culture.
Okay. So why not? So is this the first time that you've ever talked about your husband? Or do people know that you're married?
To the public? Public? Yes. Mm-hmm.
So you've never revealed that you've had a husband. This is the first time.
I never talk about it.
I guess what I'm trying to ask you is this going to be something that's probably going to shake the internet? It's the fact that you're married and no one knew about it.
No, some people do know, and some people don't know. I just don't dive into it.
Okay.
So some people
so
do
when you
know.
go to visit Anton, is your husband with you?
No.
Has he met Anton?
He has not met him in person.
Okay. And they're cool. Like they smoke cigars together. It's chill.
They haven't met in person.
So how do you know he approves of Anton? Because I'll be
Because
honest with you, you're how long have you been married? How many years you say?
of my entire adult life.
How old are you if you don't mind me asking?
I don't put that out.
Okay. Are you guys together or are you separated?
No, I'm together.
And you live in the same house?
Live in the same house.
You have kids?
I don't put that out as well.
Because I'm a married woman. I've been married 20 years. My husband was just talking to you on the phone there, like when you needed tech help. Why hide your marriage life?
I don't hide it. But here's the problem. I grew up in the internet era, and I understand how nasty people are, including what I'm going through right now. And I understand that people will use your family against you, especially in an area of content that I am in, which is politics. When people don't like what you say, people don't like what you do, when they can't get to you, they will get to somebody that you may love and that's around you. And so that is my way of protecting my family. I'm a content creator. I really don't have a problem with people who want to approach me. I don't want that to fall on my family because they don't have anything to do with what I'm doing.
I get that. Like you can post your husband and he not have any social media presence. Like my husband doesn't have a social media presence. I millions of followers. I get 100 billion views. Well, actually, I get a billion views a year. Okay.
Right. But mine deals in something that is very high up. And so
what does that have to do with it? If there's very high up people that have social media profiles. It actually will, I think the narrative of you being called a side chick or a mistress, he could have dented that situation and been like, no, this ain't what that is. I know Anton, and then out. But the fact that you have to get up here and defend.
So I got to interject just a little bit, y'all. So she says she married. She doesn't want to talk about her husband. This is a whole man. So if somebody is saying that you are a side chick, why your husband ain't speaking out to say, hey, you don't want to know anybody know who your husband is. So now you protecting a man and he should be protecting you. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I don't want to talk about my kids, or I don't want to mention that. Girl, do you got kids or not? I have adult kids. That don't mean I go to their, social media and be like, this my daughter, here go her, page, or here's my son page. Why is she asked this lady to come on her show, her YouTube channel, and yet you come on a YouTube channel, but yet you have all these secrets. This girl, Micca, is a clout chaser, and she's doing anything that she can to get the little bit of clout that she can.
You are to a man, and you're drop dead gorgeous. Your profile, I'll be honest with you, is not given. I don't think Anton saw your talent when he met you. I personally don't. As a woman first, and as a woman that grew up around men, I just don't see where he saw your talent. I see.
Have you gone to the other page as well?
So how long have you had this page? Did you have this page as long as you had Pop Culture Micca?
No, I've had Pop Culture Micca since I've been online. But once I started podcasting, I had the Red Cup.
Okay, but you had the Red Cup. It was the podcast after you met Anton, right?
No, before. I was already podcasting.
Okay, and how poppin' was it? Because it's right now. If it's been 2 years, you only got 50.
I've been podcasting for.
2 years. You got about 50 something. Is what she's saying in terms of followers. So either people like you, they don't like you very much, But in 2 years, either you're not working it, because you should have more followers in 2 years than 50,000.
Testing for about 18 months. Mhm.
So that was after you met Anton. I'm looking at the timeline.
You're looking at the timeline, okay.
If you live in a Delaware zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen.
What I'm saying is,
I'm
are
waiting
you
for the
sure?
question. I'm waiting for the question. I'm sorry.
Okay, the question is, did you have a red cup before or after you met Anton?
I had red cup before.
How popping was it? Because it only got 50K now 2 years later.
Correct. So I probably was sitting at like 1,200, about 1,200 subs.
Okay.
Which is what I stated when you asked me in the beginning. Yeah, I probably was sitting at 1,200 subs because I'm very new to YouTube.
So meeting Anton got her over 40,000 subs. So this girl uses her looks and, things of that nature to advance instead of getting in. And I said this on a previous video, women like her try to use everything but this to get ahead. So she said when she started off, she had about 1,200 subs.
Okay, I'm trying to mute myself. I got it. Okay, listen. This is the thing, right? When they say women like her uses their looks to get where they going, nothing is wrong with that. Okay? For the women who got it like that, nothing is wrong with that. And that's what I'm saying. At least if she would be honest, then it'll just be what it is. Right? It'll be just what it is. And like she's lying, we all know, we hear her speaking, we see that she don't know how to logically talk, right? She can't even, she's dumb as hell because Tasha K asked her a few questions and she just backtracking. Just now she said, and I told you 1,200 before. No, she was talking about a YouTube when she told her. She said that she had maybe like 50K or 20K on her Instagram, and she said on my YouTube I had about 1,200. That's what she told the prospective guy, and that's what but she told Tasha K, oh, well, I have 2 pages on Instagram. Because she's trying to convince Tasha K that he reached out to her for her content. And we know that that's not what happened. Instead of her just tapping out and saying, well, yeah, like the women with the brains, you're going to use your brains to get where you're going. And the women who have looks, you're going to use your looks to get where you're trying to get to. And the ones with the both looks and brains, then they're going to use what they got to get where they're trying to go to. And nothing wrong with none of that. Problem is, she won't even just acknowledge it. And it's because something else is going on. She's covering up something else. Okay? She's covering up something else, baby. She's covering up something else. Like the relationship type. It ain't gonna hurt her, it'll hurt him. But right now, all the lying she doing is only hurting her. It's not hurting him. And that's when we end up in that mammy territory, that pick me territory, right? Because nothing wrong with you doing what you do if it benefits you and yours. If it benefits you and your family, then do you. But if you're doing these things for these men and it hurts you but benefits him, it harms you and your family, you and yours, but it benefits him, that's pick-meism, mammyism. Like you're harming yourself. And so this young lady is being called Anton Daniels' side chick. And she don't really like it. And even if she don't care, you know who don't like it? Her husband. Oh, and don't let her have no goddamn kids. because now she got something really at stake in her, how she comes out to the world, how she looks to the world. You gotta either be, look, you gotta be one of them women. If you're doing certain things, you just gotta be, just stand your ground and be like, this is what it is. And that's what it's gonna be. But don't act like you miss professor and you had all these talents when we can see you don't have any. And we've seen her be nothing but a me on that shit over there. Talking about relationships, acting like she was not in a relationship. Come to find out she is in a relationship. Anton give these women these narratives that they gotta follow. He choose them based on some of the things they say, and then he add to and for 'em. You know, like the one who was she's religious, right? Y'all remember that one? She wasn't, it wasn't even over there by Anton was over there, but it wasn't his show. It was the Lapeep. You remember that one woman who wore that thing that covers their face and shit, right? Religious. Remember her? And ends up she was doing porn while they had her. She was light skinned too. They choose these certain type of women to go after other women. She was up there talking about, you can't do this. You supposed to do that. I'm the better type of woman and shit like that. And then come to find out, as was in a car getting fingered by this nigga who was using her, and they were putting that shit on OnlyFans and Pornhub and shit. And you know what's disgusting me about that shit? That shit happened. And Tom was a part of that. The Peef, all them, and motherfuckers still kept going over there. And just y'all just gotta admit, y'all not going over there for no advice. It's divisive over there. Men versus women. And women, for some reason, y'all like being beat up on. Y'all like being lied to. Listen, y'all can't convince me of nothing other than that. Because the same women who claim they for women, right? You will be against the woman who doing her own thing to benefit her, because she doing it with a man. And I'm thinking, well, shit, if you pro woman and she doing her thing and making it work for her, then why wouldn't you be pro her? Oh, because she's using a man to do it. But isn't that the world we live in? The men, they got the jobs. They have the, you know what I mean? They the ones who giving out jobs. They the ones who got the money. They giving it out. Like, what? Like, that's how this works. That's how this shit works. So this woman who just said, that women out here using their looks to get what they want, nothing wrong with that. But this woman is like, she just need to be honest, because her honesty. Did y'all hear? We heard Tasha K say that she gonna be interviewing Anton. Oh, baby, and Anton not gonna lose. If he gotta throw her under the fucking bus, that's where she gonna be. That's where she gonna be. And then she gonna have to either shut the fuck up because he gonna ruin her, or she gonna have to come climbing out, and then it gonna look like she doing it for revenge. If he strike her first and she come back to then tell the truth, the men gonna be like, she was lying anyway. They gonna believe you, girl. You need to find you a motherfucking woman to educate you. Because I'm going to tell y'all, ladies, if you think these men are here to teach you some shit just on behalf of you being you, I just want you to know he wants something out of it. And if he not becoming attached to you like a husband and no shit like that, then when he ready, he gonna throw you to the wolves to benefit himself. I'm quite sure Anton is okay with her being the topic right now. That's why I want to make it about him. He's the motherfucker. He's the one who's married, right? We can't let it be act like she's the enemy. He got a wife. Everybody want to talk about her and her husband, right? Her husband wasn't on the table. She kept him a secret. Nothing wrong with her keeping her motherfucking husband a secret. Anton's wife has always been on the table. Always being on the table. He always told he being married and his wife Rita in front of everybody. His chick, his bitch, the virgin when he got with her. Never been with another man. My chick, my bitch, my hoe, yes. He always put his wife on the motherfucking table. And look, for those of you who are all about women, yeah, you are willing to take his side for the sake of his wife and or his daughter. But he's the one out here throwing women under the fucking bus. When he got found out that woman was doing porn, ain't nobody come to her fucking rescue except her fucking husband. That's what happened. And you know what we women didn't do? Because I didn't go in on that young woman. We talked about it, right? Because everybody was talking about it. But even if you listen to me talking about it, I was wondering like what her husband was doing and why in the fuck would they go on them channels? Like it was over there by Fatty and all these other channels, men channels. It was over there getting shitted on, being used again. They don't go to women channels who might have support for the woman. Ask her the right questions. You know what I mean? Nah. They're not there for that. Because they don't believe that women, they have their back. Because soon as that shit got outed, man, the men outed her. We women who she was trying to dog, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we stumped on her. I was ready to kick her ass too, but I didn't do it though. I didn't do it. I wanted to ask her why she went after black women. Mhm. They didn't give a care about that shit. They still wanted to host her up better than black women or just like black women. She just like these black women. That shit was funny. Here we go, y'all. I'm gonna mute my goddamn self and get to go.
Going, doing all these things with Anton, being seen with Anton advanced her, I guess 40 something thousand because she's only at 50,000 2 years later. See, it is better to just put the work in and just get it out, what they say, get it out the mud and just get it done. Because girl, 40 something thousand subs that it took you 2 years to get, I wouldn't have been worried wasting my time with Anton. So let's further listen to it, y'all. This is a whole mess.
So you're new and this huge creator reaches out to you to say, I think you're talented. I want to help you and leverage it. Do you believe like men will help you for incentives? Have you ever been propositioned like that? No. You've never been propositioned by a man to help you for incentives?
No, because everything that I do up front has always been business. And when
everything she does up front has always been business. Why in the hell would Anton, who is established making money on his own channels by himself, what the hell could you add to his channel? Absolutely nothing. That is like me going to get some new creator who barely is monetized and wanting to collaborate with them. Now, there are some really good people that I see on YouTube that's really good. And, they may not have as many subs, but when you link up to do business, it has to be mutually beneficial to both parties. So why would Anton pick somebody who barely monetized that nobody on YouTube knows?
Okay, guys, your car insurance company does not want you to know you can do this.
Big chunk of your
Feel that when I feel that it's going somewhere else, I will remove myself from it.
I got something I want to talk to you about. So how is it that you had the red cup before? But when I scroll all the way down to your page, Anton is your guest. Is the first clips that come up.
So now she gets caught in a lie. She said that she had the red cup prior to Anton. Tasha scrolls all the way down, Anton being her very first guest. So how is it that you had this podcast before Anton, the one that you said you had 1,200 subs, but now 2 years later after meeting him, you got what? I think she said 50,000. So damn near 48,000 she got from meeting him. So watch how she answers this question. She originally said she had this podcast prior to meeting Anton.
Which tells
I had
me,
Anton as a guest.
okay, but he's your first guest on a podcast that you say you had before you.
He's my
met
first
him.
one-on-one. He's
Okay.
my first one-on-one interview. So I have live streams, I have videos, and I have one-on-one interviews. So I do
See you
one-on-one.
too with Alvin Gray. I know him personally.
I've done Alvin Gray. I've done Chicago Flips Red. I've done Brexit. I've done Sheldon Daniels.
Okay.
I've done football coaches. I have plenty of people I've talked to. And like I said, I was on a podcast already called The Realish TV, which you can look up as well. And the Realish TV, we also did different types of celebrities that might be in this area and out of this area.
Did Anton take you to a basketball game and y'all sat courtside together?
I did go with Anton to a basketball game. Yes.
Alone?
What do you mean alone?
Did you guys go together?
Yes, we went together. Anton had business dealings there already. So that's what he actually went for.
Okay, and so he went there and then you joined him courtside.
No. So Anton went there for business dealings. We probably sat on the side of the court for about 10, 15 minutes. After that, he's back talking to all the people he's talking to. You are in business. You absolutely understand that business dealings go on, not just in office spaces.
What kind of business dealings does Anton do that he got to do it courtside, though, is the question.
It's not courtside. So you absolutely understand that these type of events or these type of places, golf courses, I guess some cases Atlanta, other places, but
Bomb was talking all that time, being muted. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta stop muting myself. Everything I said made perfect sense. All the jokes I cracked, and I was talking to my motherfucking self. To my motherfucking self. Okay, to my self. Daddy, what? Listen, I ain't repeating none of that shit neither, y'all. What I was saying essentially is that this young lady, I don't even know what listen, I was saying a lot. God damn. Okay. Am I muted now? I don't think I'm muted. Okay, cool. I was muted. Y'all may have hit me up. I think I heard it click on my phone. No, none of y'all even hit me up. Y'all so wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. Y'all know that I didn't hit that mute button. Okay? Y'all knew I was muted. Y'all know I was muted. I was over here talking with my hands. Y'all knew it. Y'all, y'all, y'all knew it. Okay? Y'all knew it. And thank you for the cash app. To the one who's in the cash app, thank you for the support. And I just want you to know I appreciate it. We got to get the money up. We got to get the money up. And to the person who sent me this link, thank you, sister. You know I'm you had my back, girl. I had to go live to make sure you had something to listen to on your way to work, girl. Okay. Now anyway, here we go. Let's get back to it. It was what I said, y'all. Basically what I said was something wrong with this woman and why she ain't never talking about how Anton tricked her about that interview with the 5051 or whatever that show called. I don't know the name of that show. Anyway, she admitted that she thought she was gonna be on that show. She would say she was excited. And for 2 weeks, for 2 whole weeks, she thought she was getting pumped because she was gonna be on that show. And I want to know if anybody gonna ask her how she felt about that. Don't she know it was a setup? She has to know Anton set her up. And Corey said he didn't even know the bitch. And he said when he got there and showed up with her, he asked him then, like, hey, can she get on the seat? He was like, I don't know the bitch. I don't know the bitch. He said she looked good, but I don't know why would Corey put her on his show? What would Corey benefit from that? Not a goddamn thing. Just like we know, right? Men not just putting a woman on his show just because she looked a certain way without it benefiting him for some way. He don't need her to benefit on his show because his show is popping already. And if he gets somebody on his show, it's gonna be because she got content, something that he agrees with. Why would he put her, who goes clearly against his talking point, on his motherfucking show? Anton thought he was the man. He thought he could make it happen. But he couldn't though. So why would he, like, she wouldn't answer that question. Why would Anton, what kind of business is he doing where he got to be at a basketball game? What kind of business he doing? That's some shit he told his wife. That ain't no shit that's for real. Companies got business, but they make appointments and it's gonna be at their place, a business, when they handling business. He talk about some nigga shit. He talk about some nigga shit where they meet up at the goddamn strip club and they do some business behind the scenes, some sneaky ass shit when they selling drugs to each other and they trying to do some low down scheming ass shit. But the motherfucking people going to basketball games to do business, they going there for the sports players, right? Nike might be there and do some business because that's where they can catch their goddamn player who's gonna be advertising their motherfucking merchandise. They might meet there, you know, when they can catch them. And for the photo op. But what kind of business do Anton got like that? What kind of sponsors do he have where they meeting him at the goddamn basketball game? So this bitch is crazy. And I want to see if she go like I know Tasha gonna have it though. She gonna ask her the right questions. Hopefully she go, she already own it already, okay? And now let me tell you something about asking people questions. You got to give them a little leeway so they don't feel attacked. But that doesn't mean you can't still apply the pressure. You'll say, "Well, I understand." You let them ramble, and she likes to ramble. But every time she rambles, she opens a new can of worms. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to it. Am I gonna mute myself? I am. Okay. And y'all ain't right. Y'all knew I was muted. I know y'all knew I was over here talking. And y'all could have called me to say, "Bob, I don't think you muted right now." Okay? I'm blaming all of y'all. I'm gonna name y'all all by name right now. Okay, I'm gonna start off with Letitia because she close. I'm ABT, Letitia, Reese. I am. Listen. All you beautiful peoples out there. I can't think of everybody's name right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm blaming all of y'all, everybody. Okay, all of y'all, all of y'all. Okay. Now I'm gonna mute myself. I hope I'm not muted right now. Let me check. Oh, I'm not. Okay, cool.
A lot of business dealings happen outside of offices.
I'm familiar.
So she wants to tell a woman with over 1 million subs that is already where she's trying to be, where to conduct business. This lady is lying. So the question was, why are you with him courtside? So she wants to say Anton had business dealings. Why in the hell would he take you? Nobody knows. You have nothing to bring to a business dealing. Nobody knows who the hell you are. You have no followers. You have no subs. You are new. What do you bring to this space? That is simply what she's trying to say without being rude. But she's saying, oh, well, business is conducted not just here. It's conducted on a golf course. That wasn't the question. You're not his wife. If he's conducting business, why is he taking the side piece?
And I used to, before I met my husband, I dated upper echelon men, and I was with them. And when I'm with them, they want eye candy, and they pay my bills.
Okay, but Tasha, I can't be concerned about what Anton may or may not be thinking.
No, I'm not saying about Anton.
You see how she jumped to conclusions. Oh, Tasha, I can't be concerned about what Anton may be thinking. No, she didn't say anything about Anton. She was saying in her experience before getting married, she dealt with guys because she was single, and the guys that she was with that would take her to certain events, the understanding was, you want a pretty girl to carry around because that's how dudes are. They want a pretty girl to take to these different places. I'll be that, but you know what time it is when it's time for the bills to get paid. That is what she's saying. But she is trying to cover her guilt by saying things that is not even required for her to say, but it's making her look hella guilty.
I didn't say Anton. I said when these type of business dealings go down and these men are on the golf courses, they usually want eye candy. I didn't say Anton. So I'm familiar with what you're saying is because I dated upper echelon men and they took care of me. And I went everywhere with them when they did business, and they want an articulate, pretty woman beside them that can help them to leverage more deals. So what I'm saying to you is, you're saying we probably sat courtside for 15 minutes, but do you know, I just don't understand why you would go to a basketball game with you being married.
Scribe makes step-by-step guides for any process with AI. You know what's terrifying?
Why would you go? That is the question. Tasha being real nice here. Why are you going? We're not asking you, chick, how are deals made? Nobody, that was not the question. Why are you there? You say you have a husband. We know he has a wife. Why are you there? Listen, if I'm married, if I had a boyfriend, you take a hoe anywhere, and that's gonna be your hoe because I got to go. Okay.
And him being married and sit courtside together without the partners being
Because it
present.
was already established that we would go there to his business dealings. And like I said, he already was doing business dealing with people that were there. And it does not hurt for me to be alone.
It was already established. What the hell does that even mean? You needed to buy a ticket, you needed to set it up, you needed to be there. So if it was established, why is it established with you? She seems to not get it. And not only that, she's not even looking. You know how I'm looking at the camera? Imagine me talking to y'all and looking this way. So not only is she looking this way, her eyes are reading something. So it's giving, she came on this show, on Tasha's show, for one, to get more followers, to get more people to come to her channel. Because listen, like I told y'all, YouTube is hard. You have to work. People think that they can just pop their ass on here and just make it because you cute. These folks don't give a damn. Listen, I think she should go to, what's that shit called? It's a website where the girls be on there naked. She should go to OnlyFans. Micca, you should go to OnlyFans because that's the place where they sell look. They don't sell that shit over here.
Especially if these are people that I can potentially do business with. I grew up very.
I have to unmute myself. Listen, I disagree with what that woman is saying. We all know that look sells on YouTube and everywhere. Everywhere. Okay? They got lots of women who have good things started their own channel because they used to be on some man's channel. But they do have to work, right? They gotta come up with how this shit works. And they have the looks, and the men will follow. And they don't even have to be mammies. The men will follow. So this woman here, I disagree with what she's saying right now. She has a right to her opinion, but we all know the realities. There's some women on here, they can stay true to and the men will go up there and argue with them and everything. And the men will love it. They love going up there and arguing with them beautiful women. And they okay with that shit. They okay with the disagreement. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, what she just told that woman is incorrect. But what I would say is that she just need to just stand in it. Stand on it. Hey, I know they like me by my looks, and that's what I'm selling. And nothing wrong with it. Okay? But she will have to put in some more. They gotta figure it out. They gotta figure out their lane. I might be pronouncing it wrong. Y'all know I'm from South. LANE, y'all. Their lane. Okay, they gotta figure it out. And it gotta be something that they really compassionate about. We got the mammies who think they can just mammy and work their way up, but no. Cause like if you don't really believe what you're saying, when you start talking opposite of the mammy, then that's when the men gonna attack you. And I warned a few people like that. I'm like, hey, you gotta, if the mammy is where you want to be, but I'm like, I hear you speak since you've been here, and that's not your lane. So you can't fake it. Because as soon as you slip up, bam, it's over. It's over. They're gonna then say you with the sisterhood. And they unforgiving for that. Okay. When it comes to men, they could be lied to by the men, but They don't like being lied to by the women. You will just become one of just another black woman. Yeah. Anyway, here, let me mute myself. Wait, I hope I'm not muted. Okay, cool.
Very upper echelon here in Washington, D.C. And my parents.
You grew up very echelon here in DC, but you act like a hood rat. You don't give upper echelon to me. You give, I'ma suck some D to get to where I need to go. That is what you giving. There's nothing upper echelon about you. You don't give that you come from nothing. You don't give that you have shit, because you're sitting here acting as if you don't know what she's talking about. And you know very well what she's saying, but what she ain't saying, because she's trying to be nice. But you reached out to her. Oh, y'all, it's going to get even more crazier, because she goes into talking about her manager. How the hell do you have a manager when you have no motion? Nobody even.
Not just now, like when he was.
Wait a minute. Let me mute, because I'm muted. I'm over here talking, but somebody called me this time. Yeah, I got a call. Thank you for the sister who called me. And I was running my goddamn mouth. And I forgot what I was running it about exactly. Uh, God damn. See, I gotta stop muting myself. I gotta stop doing it. Because I just start talking. Because I'm gonna just hit play, see what they were talking about. If I remember what I was disagreeing with, then I'll come back. Okay. I'm not gonna mute myself right now though, okay? Because Lord have mercy. Thank you for, for the sister who was like, I didn't see your miniature small hands. Them little hands, them little miniature, little people arms and shit. Yes, that's me, y'all. I admit it, okay? I ain't got nothing else I can say about it. Secret jokes on me, baby. I was over here talking too, baby. Here we go. Let me see what she said. I'll rewind it 10 seconds, I think.
Even knows who you are. You don't even have a big enough fan base into talking about her man, but what she ain't saying, because she's trying to be nice. But you reached out to her.
Oh yeah, I was saying that nobody believed her. I don't know what I was saying. We're gonna forget it. We're gonna just let this ride out.
her. Oh, y'all, it's gonna get even more crazier because she goes into talking about her manager. How the hell do you have a manager when you have no motion? Nobody even knows who you are. You don't even have a big enough fan base. Now, what Tasha goes into saying, like, you got a manager? I didn't get a manager till I had like 200,000. Girl, a manager for what? A manager costs money. You ain't making no money. Make it make sense, ma'am.
Part of the country clubs, and we went along a lot of times as children. So I've seen this over and over again. So
What does your
it
husband
didn't-
think about you going courtside?
If you live anywhere here in the red circled area and you have an old, struggling air conditioning or heating system,
What does your husband think about that?
Oh, so my husband was absolutely fine with my picture because at the end of the day, everything that I do, my husband is aware of.
So keep in mind, guys, she's never making eye contact. So that's the most uncomfortable thing about this. She's literally looking over to something. And it almost seems as if she's reading. If I'm talking to you, why am I looking over here? Like she's doing this. This is how her eyes are going. She may make some subtle looks every now and again, but her whole presence is looking off to another area.
If y'all, and I think I didn't mute myself, so y'all should be able to hear me. If y'all want to see what she's talking about, you're gonna have to go to Tasha K and look at the interview because even this lady not reviewing the video, like you don't see no video. And we know why that is, right? We know why that is because we'll get struck down, baby. I'll get struck down. She'll get struck down. We all gonna get struck down together, okay? You get a strike, and you get a strike. You get a strike. All of us get strikes. So she's not reviewing where you could see. So that's why the audio. So on this channel, though, she's playing the audio like I am, and you can see her. And so on my stream, I'm playing her audio, but y'all can see my miniature hands and shit, okay? Y'all can see how we do that? Hey, it's YouTube, baby. It's YouTube, okay? So when she say, but if you, I would suggest that y'all go over to Tasha K. I don't know where. I don't know if it's on her channel or on her site. I think I heard that it was on her site. Y'all go to her site and check that shit out. Okay. Tell Tasha K, I ain't got no money. Tasha, I love you, girl. I ain't got no money to pay for your shit over there. Cause let me tell you something. I used to pay, girl. I used to pay. But then you started having these levels and shit. Like I paid the low level. And then the video that I went over there to watch, I couldn't even see it. You put the one I wanted to see on the high level. And I was like, bitch, please. Like, girl, I paid you the low level and I want to see everything on that motherfucker for the low level. And I didn't even have that money to pay you the low level because I like to buy fabric. I ain't gonna hold you. I like to buy fabric, sewing machines, needles, feet, zippers, scissors. I like buying shit that gonna keep me busy. You understand what I'm saying? So I ain't got no money to give you. I ain't got no, but the little bit I gave you, it didn't work. You was like, you want to see that one? Then you didn't even know what the hell was for the low tier. I went over there looking for that Nature Boy interview with all them. I still haven't seen that shit. I went over there when that shit dropped. That had to have been like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I still ain't seen it. She put that shit at the upper level. I was like, bitch, I got that. I got that. Okay. So that's all I had to say. So don't be mad at us. Don't be mad at me because I can't come and afford you. But listen, I'm letting everybody know to come over there, buy you. I support you. I love you. You know what I'm saying? I was on your side when you was being sued, but I didn't know that you was gonna be like, yeah, I knew it was a lie. See, you did that to yourself, okay? If I had known you had said you knew you lied and you purposely lied, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been on your side because I like some Carly B music. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing against you. Need to call it. Okay? Natasha? Don't be trying to strike me, girl, because I'm going to fight it. Okay? Because I ain't getting it from you. I'm getting it from her. If you want to strike somebody, you want to strike her. Okay? Bomb know what the hell she doing, baby. She getting her information from a third party. You're going to have to go get that third party. You're going to go to that second person, the one who put the it out. That's who you got to go get. You got to go get them. Okay? And they got to get me. They can get me, but they ain't going to get me because you're going to strike them, and then they not going to be able to get me because it's going to come down a crashing. You see what I'm saying? Anyway, don't play with me. Thank you, Tasha. Because I know you too big for me to fight, girl. Okay? I ain't fighting you. Okay? You lost millions of dollars fighting somebody. I ain't you, girl. I'm just gonna take the strike and I'm gonna move on. That's it. Okay? Now, I'm not muted, am I? Okay, good. Okay, here we go. We're going back to the topic, y'all. We're going back.
Of the room, and I'm surprised Tasha didn't call that and say, what are you looking at?
I don't hide anything from my husband. This is my husband. So anything that I do, anything that I'm going to say, like this interview or anything else that I do, my husband is aware of.
This hoe is either using ChatGPT to answer these questions or something is prompting her, because hopefully she puts this on YouTube, but y'all got to see her motion and how she's looking. It's literally over here. She's saying, my husband is a part of everything I do. Like, why are you not looking this way, ma'am?
What you doing, man? Why you not looking? I don't know nothing about it, y'all.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Act like I don't know.
Is it worth your reputation being tarnished online? You having to contact platforms such as myself to clear your name? Is you hanging with another man? We've never seen your husband. This is the first time we're hearing about it. Is this worth your reputation? You say you know, DC is a very small town. I'm familiar with DC and a lot of the money that walks around DC. I know the people, especially the Black people. There's not too many of them around there that make money like that. So they're gonna know you when you pop up on this platform. So what I'm saying is it worth your reputation to have to get out here and defend that you're not sleeping with him?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And again, like I said, everything that I've done with Anton has been all business dealings.
I'm grateful for many things, and talk-based therapy is one of them. Because Adam and I have
damn ass then commercials drive me crazy.
Before we started the call, your manager was on the phone with you.
Mm-hmm.
I was shocked that you had a manager.
Okay.
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
Because you have no movement.
Okay.
I didn't get a manager, my first manager, till like 200,000. Like, and that was, you don't have any movement. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, you have a manager. That was a little taken aback for me, because I was like, you have absolutely, like, you're in spaces, but you don't have any movement.
Let's just break that down. What Tasha said, you have no movement. This is all about the money game. This is what it's about. You have a manager for what? Girl, you don't even have enough subscribers. You don't have enough followers. It don't work like that. Managers need to get paid. So are you telling me you have a real manager that is working with you, but you have no motion, is what she's saying. Motion is you don't have enough going on that would facilitate you having a manager. It doesn't make any sense. This girl is full of shit. And she is, again, clout chasing again. And let me see if I can show you. I don't know if I can show y'all, because sometimes it kind of glares off. In this interview, she's literally looking the other way. Like I said, hopefully she'll publish it, you know, so everybody can actually see it.
What I'm saying is, and I'm not speaking down on you. He said something to you that kind of raised my eyebrows. He said, "Remember what I told you," and you were like, "I got it." What did he mean by that?
Well, first of all, this would be the first time that I would have to talk to someone to actually interview about anything that may be semi-personal or even my business dealings. So again, that's something that he has to talk to me about. And that's something that a manager does, especially a manager that absolutely knows the business, because my manager.
My manager don't tell me. No, my manager don't tell me shit. He works for me.
Okay, well, my manager is very experienced. So again, if this is something that I'm doing for the first time, you talk to your client about what to expect, what is going on, and so forth.
Okay. So what did he tell you about me?
He didn't tell me anything about you. He told me what to expect on an interview.
Okay. All right. Which led to, you know, my platform is big. And Micca, I've been doing this a long time.
Okay.
And I've dealt with a lot of personalities. And this is the first that I've heard of a woman being dragged across social media for being in some, I would consider as a wife. I don't know how Anton Daniels' wife do things, but I'm from the South. I don't give a damn how pretty you are. I don't give a damn if you're an ugly bitch. Niggas will hit an ugly bitch before they'll hit a pretty bitch any day, okay? All I'm saying is, this is the first time that I've seen a dynamic like this, and now you guys are doing business trips together. Your husband is nowhere near.
We do not do business trips together.
I had to stop it there. Tasha says you guys are doing business trips together. Okay. We don't know where they've been before, but she clearly stated that she has went to Anton's hometown, Detroit, at least 3 times. Is that not a business trip? Or maybe y'all, I mean, wouldn't you call it a business trip? Now, we know that she went with Anton to Corey Holcomb's show. Was that not a business trip? You see how this girl is deflecting and lying? The only person that does that is somebody that's trying to cover something up. Well, listen to what she says when Tasha says you guys are going on business trips together.
Said you guys met up and he was in town for a basketball game.
No, what I said, no ma'am. What I said was I went to Detroit. You said taking business trips together.
Is that not a business trip?
No. You said we took business trips together and we never took.
Did you go to Detroit?
Did she not go to Corey's show? So let's say, I guess what she's saying, since she went to him, they didn't take a business trip together. But did they not both go to LA? Because she doesn't live in LA. Anton doesn't live in LA. Wouldn't that be a business trip together? But she's fighting for her life and saying, we didn't go on a business trip together. What is the relevance in lying? Because we know that you and him went to Corey Holcomb's show together. We know that. You have addressed that. But she's saying we didn't. What is going on here?
See him for business?
I went to Detroit. Correct.
Okay, so that is, and then you guys went to a Detroit basketball game and sat courtside.
Correct.
Okay, and you did other things out together on a business trip, correct?
No. So from there, went right back to the studio.
And his wife didn't mind you going along to the game?
No, I told you, his wife understands his business dealings, and she's there 90% of the time, if not 999.
Well, she wasn't there in LA when y'all went to the Corey Holcomb show. So stop the lies, Micca.
% of the time. She's just usually off camera.
But she wasn't with you that day at the game.
No, she was not.
I'm Molly Boz. I am a chef and cookbook author.
Ooh, lordy.
Just how nonstick the always pan is by frying an egg.
She sound like a fool.
Your husband could take another woman to a basketball game?
Tasha, we're not here to talk about my husband.
No, I'm here to talk about your character.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
my character is A1 because this is a woman. I've talked to his wife in person. She met me the first day I came out, and I can tell you that I have no.
Question: can your husband take another woman that looks like you to a basketball game?
If my husband was doing business as I'm doing it, or as Anton is doing, or something that deals in that arena, yes, he just can't go to one. But again, Tasha, we're here to talk about me. My character again is A1 because I'm squared away with the
Micca,
wife.
I don't think you have a husband. I think that's a safe
Okay.
word for you.
No, well, Tasha, you can. I'm sorry, you can think what you want.
She said, I don't think you have a husband. And I don't think you have one either, ma'am, because I don't need to, tell the world I'm married. But the fact that people start thinking that I'm, messing with somebody else's husband, that's the first thing. Hold on, I got a husband. You would notice in this interview, she has on a ring on her finger or whatever the ring finger is, honey. I don't remember. But anywho, now she mysteriously has a ring on. I don't believe she got a husband either. I think this is something that they came up with, and that this is, whatever type of relationship that they have going on. But that was going to be the deterrence. Hey, I got a husband, but you don't have no pictures of your husband on your social media. You're talking about you protecting him, but you the woman, no, he protects you. It doesn't make any sense.
Goddamn machine.
Think, but I'm telling you the truth. I can't help what you think.
No, please don't do it.
But because you don't move like a married woman.
Okay, well, I understand what you think, Tasha, and I understand how you feel. But again, I am.
You don't move.
And the way you skated around that question,
No,
it's like you bring up that question, you don't feel comfortable talking about it, and then you pick, coincidentally, after the internet has dragged you, my platform, which is very big, to say that now you have this invisible husband that no one knows about.
And she can't tell you how long she been
about my
married.
husband. I'm from a small town, so a lot of people know about my husband. And then
if there's a husband, I can find out about it. I can't do it right now, but I can. You do know that, right?
That's absolutely fine. But
I'm just
again,
telling you, if there's no husband, and you say that there's a husband, and maybe there's some issues with the husband, then I got the report. Because now you don't open up Pandora's box.
Tasha, there's no issue with the husband. I've answered every question that you've asked, and I've answered it truthfully. I have a husband.
Do you think your relationship with Anton is deemed as publicly appropriate?
Yes, I've never done anything with Anton that has not been business.
And he's never propositioned you or flirted with you?
Absolutely not. He does not proposition me.
Okay. All right, well, listen, I wasn't going to come on here and just let you, say what you wanted to say. I had to pressure you a little bit.
I understand.
I'm just saying, you wouldn't be around my nigga. I'm just saying, I'm not insecure. You wouldn't, not with this. And we're going to make sure we put up a whole, you got a BBL or are you natural?
No, I am 100% natural.
That was your eyes too?
Everything. Everything that you see on my pages. Everything that you, hold on.
Okay.
Let me answer. Everything that you see on my page is, however, if you want to talk about, do I wear contacts from time to time? Yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah, you don't move like a married woman. You I'm just saying, like,
I understand what you are saying, but my initial point still stands. As long as my husband knows my.
Okay, guys. So I wanted to let you guys hear that interview because it was so much in that interview that I would have had to, let you guys hear it to be able to understand the commentary that I'm going to give behind it. Because
okay, it sounds like that might be the end of that. Okay, and now we're gonna put this link out. Y'all give me a second. Let me set this up real quick. And if y'all didn't hear the interview, I'm not going to replay it, but you can always, am I muted again? Okay, good. Y'all can always rewind. Okay, y'all can rewind over here, baby. Bob, make sure you can rewind. Okay, just rewind. Even while I'm live. Right now, y'all could go to the beginning and y'all could catch it. Okay. I didn't do much talking. And when I did, I was muted some of the time. So I just want to apologize for that. But you can rewind. And then you can come and catch up later. Okay. Or go over there by Tasha K. And go check it out. And then maybe you can see her. Because I don't need to see nobody. I just want to hear what she got to say. Okay. Tasha K mentioned that she don't think she got a husband. But the perspective talk, I don't know which interview was first. It looked like she going around doing interviews. The guy said he met her husband. Okay. Now, does that mean they actually married legally? May not. Maybe that might be her poly husband, you know? It might be, somebody she's been with. I don't know. And I don't even know if it matters, but if they came up with a narrative, why is it that she got to be the liar to help Anton? Why she couldn't just say, hey, I'm a single bitch? Y'all need to go talk to the married nigga over there. Why she couldn't just say that if that's what it is? Why are you women so willing to protect a man even after he didn't protect you? Even if you found out he used you, right? He used you. And I wouldn't be protecting not a goddamn thing. I'd be like, yeah, I'm single. People want to know why she disrespecting the wife. She's not the one disrespecting the wife. She not married to no wife. Okay, she ain't got no wife. Anton got the wife, or as he put it, his chick or his bitch. It just depends on what mood he in at the time, right? His bitch or his chick, and so he got to go deal with that. He got to go deal with that. She don't have to deal with that. So I hope she's not lying on behalf of him with that. Because then it's going to destroy her. And this nigga going to be surviving because these men and these women don't give no fucks, girl. You just going to be a casualty of Anton. And he going to hit his chest. Whoa, me man. Me like an animal in nature. Me not meant to be we not meant to be with one woman. Me not meant to be loving and considerate and respectful of one woman. Me just like an animal. Me will chase down pussy forever. Cause me is untamable. And girl, and so, and the women and the men gonna be like, I understand. See, I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a few things that they say that make me say, nah. Now, see, I'm different than a lot of women because they don't want to be honest, right? So when I say, well, this bullshit about them being so different than women, and then they tell us men are visual, and I've been visual all my motherfucking life. I've always seen something that I like or didn't like. More importantly, I don't really notice the shit I don't like unless it's offered to me. But the shit I like, I've been visual since I've been born, bitch. So these niggas, right? And then they'll say things like, well, it's not meant for men to be with one woman. And then I think, well, okay, take that. But if it's not meant for you to be with one woman, then why is it meant for me to be with one man? And women don't like that avenue. But I do. See, I wouldn't have had no problem with 2, 3 husbands, babe. I would have taken care of all of them too. They would have been taking care of me. We would have been in a big house. It could have even been the same house. Because see, when men say they simple, right? They just want to come home and have a meal. I know how to cook for a whole big family. I don't even know how to cook for just me and hubby. Cooking for 4 to 8 motherfuckers. That means once the children gone, baby, we can have even 8 goddamn men in this bitch. You understand? So they want to go to work. Yeah, I'm gonna send them all out to work. And then when they come home, they're gonna be dinner. They could go in that motherfucker kitchen. That kitchen will be clean. We're gonna be living good. Cause if I had 8 niggas living in here, then that means 8 paychecks. We're gonna be above board. We're gonna be in a big ass house because we're gonna need at least 8 bedrooms. You understand? And we're gonna be on a motherfucking schedule. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. And I'm gonna feed their ass. And then every different night, I'm gonna go to a different bedroom. All them bedrooms gonna be my bedrooms. I mean, I'm gonna clean them and all that shit. I'm gonna have my sewing machine rooms. We're gonna have a jacuzzi. We're gonna have several bathrooms. Look, they gonna be able to have boats and shit where they could go out together and fish. For the fishermen, they could go hunting trips together. They can even get them some girlfriends and all that shit. In fact, they could bring up, since we got all these bedrooms, them niggas can start bringing in other women, and we can all live together. You understand what I'm saying? The fuck out of here. The thing is, these niggas want to make you think that because you can only get pregnant for one, the hell that mean? That don't mean I can't satisfy all of them while I'm pregnant. Man, listen, we got to stop. These motherfuckers want to put us against a Virgin Mary, right? And they want you to be virtuous. And if you're not, then they talk about you, right? While these niggas will fuck other men's wives, right? But then they'll say that a woman can't be doing that while they doing that. They actually having sex with a woman who's married to a man. I hear these men say this shit all the time. They'll brag about it. Oh yeah, I remember when I was hitting this wife. She was mad her husband would be at work, and they prove that women can take care of her husband and then take care of him right after. And they also prove that he don't give a fuck. He know that man just got out of bed, got dressed to work, and that nigga would slip and slide right there. He don't give a damn. Yeah, the men don't like when I speak like this. Some of the women don't like it neither. Listen, you ain't got to do anything, but it don't mean you can't do it. Don't mean our bodies can't do it. So they'll say the most ridiculous shit, and they get that from the Bible, even though they don't get that from their Bible. The Bible don't be saying what they saying, but they say you got to be with the Holy Ghost to understand that that's what he's saying. There's all kinds of bullshit going on in the world, baby. Anyway, so that's what these men are saying they do the most. And women, though, will be like, well, yeah, we'll act like we above board. We'll act like we the right type of woman for the right type of man. And we do that so we can shit on other women. But ain't nobody gonna shit on me. And I'm gonna do what the fuck I want when I want to do it. And because I am married, then I do walk through life with a partner. And so I'm not going to do anything to disrespect him. That's called love. That's not because I'm the woman and I'm controlled. I'm controlled by love and respect. He not beating me over the head with nothing, with no Bible, with no biblical verses. He not beating me over the head talking about me strong man, you weak woman. He not doing that. And when he tried to do that, you know what I did? Push my sewing machine to the side like this, and I put my arm up like this. I said, let's arm wrestle, nigga. Let's arm wrestle. And then I went on a strike. Listen, when I went on that strike, when I put my arm up like this, I said, whoever lose is going on strike. I put my hands like this, and we got ready. And I went like this, And he just let his shit go. Bam, he let me win. Why? Because if I would have lost, I was going on a strike. I was going on strike. Ladies, the power that you have is all encompassing, baby. It will have you winning wars. You will be winning uh arm wrestling contests. You'll be winning wrestling competitions. You'll be winning what the hell. You go on a strike one time, one time, one time. And I'm talking about you gotta go through that strike. You set the duration of the strike and you let them know what you're not gonna be doing on the strike. And you can't give up. One time, you only gonna have to do it one time. You ain't gonna never have to go on the strike again. One time. And you're gonna walk around sexy while you on this strike. You're gonna do your hair, you're gonna put on your music, and you're gonna do your aerobics in front of him. You're gonna bend over. You can still cook, especially if you got kids. You cook. You just don't hand it to him, but you cook because you got to cook for yourself. You don't want to starve him or nothing like that. But you ain't gonna cook his favorites. You're gonna cook dinner, what you want to cook, the family want to eat. And then you're gonna still, you're not gonna act mean to him. I didn't have to act mean during the strike. I'd be like, when he got home, I'd be like, dinner's ready. I still was nice to him. We still slept in the same bed. I just had my back to him. And when he tried to hug me, I mentioned, I'm on a strike. And I took his arm from around me. You understand? And I did it nicely. It wasn't even me. See, you don't do it mean. You do it nice. You let him know that you good. Hey, we could do this forever. I let him know we could do this forever. This is how we could rock through our life. Because you still going to work doing your part, and this is what I'm gonna do, but I ain't doing none of this extra shit right here. Okay? And so I'm gonna still cook. I'm gonna let you know it's in there. I'm gonna still do the cleaning because I want to be in the clean house too. And I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna put your clothes in the wash and the dryer, but I ain't folding your shit up. I'll let you know it's in the dryer. Oh, you need some scrub tops? Oh, they're in the dryer. I washed them. They're in the dryer. You know what I mean? And I was still doing what I was supposed to do, but that was some shit. All that little shit right there, that don't matter. It's the stuff I wasn't doing that matter. The stuff, the extra shit. The shit that really mattered to him being married to a wife who he is attracted to. And he knows that she's attracted to him. See, we can hold out. So even though it looked like I was still doing things, which I was, it was what I wasn't doing that matters. And women don't like to think that they powerful in that way. Y'all rather say, oh, my brain make me powerful. Yeah, that is a fact. But not to these men, though. Not to these motherfucking men. Not the ones who, well, I like lots of vagina. Me so horny. Me can't have just one. Like, what? Look. So he's a horny toad. He acting like he's not even a man yet, right? He can't even control his actions. He can't control it. You mean to tell me you think he cares about your brain? Some of you women need to be with women. And I mean that in a gay way, but you literally are looking for women in men. We're looking for men to be sensible and to be in touch with our feelings and shit like that. Don't come until much later. And that's only after he matures. These niggas be wilding out when they're young, like boys. And not because they have to, it's because somebody told them they have to. Somebody told them it was natural. And so the ones who may not want to do that, they get called nerds and they get called different things. Oh, you a simp. And, they get called different things. The good ones who really want love, they want to respect someone because they want to be respected. They get called negative things, right? These wild boys, though, the ones who able to go from her, some of the women look up to him. Well, when the hell you gonna be having a baby for a nigga you already know got 8 children by like 5 women. Girl, what you thinking about yourself? I don't give a fuck how good he look. Bitch, you need to dig your eyes out if you got with a nigga like that. Something is wrong, bitch. Your sight. Listen, you don't need no sight, bitch. You need to walk around this bitch blind, deaf, and dumb. Because you deaf and you dumb getting with that nigga. You just need to gouge your eyes out so you won't be tempted by no nigga and his motherfucking looks who ain't about shit. That nigga got 8 kids and he got one job. 8 kids, one job. That nigga work at Burger World or some shit like that. Crispy fries. You know what I mean? This nigga work at Sizzler. You know, this nigga working over there with the mixture of Walmart and Kmart together. This nigga at the K Walmart, okay? This nigga is working at some shit like that, okay? But he might go to work out at Bally's and shit, and all you see is that this nigga got looks. Bitch, here you go. Here you go. This is what you need. Gouge your motherfucking eyes out, ho. Because you not making good decisions. Your eyes are failing you, bitch. Because once you know that nigga got 8 kids, bitch, that nigga shouldn't be able to be seen by nobody ever again, except his children. Them the only motherfuckers who should be able to see that nigga. His children and Che Walmart, the people who work there. When he welcomed them to K Walmart. Welcome to K Walmart. While he give you the coupon book at the door. Here you go. This is the coupon book for K, and this is the coupon book for Wall, and here's the coupon book for Mark. Okay? That's what that nigga, them the only people who should be able to see that nigga. Okay, that's it. His children and the motherfuckers at the place he work at. Okay, and the rest of us, we shouldn't be seeing that nigga at no time ever. Okay, and actually, that should have happened when he was at his second, third child, but it looks like bitches kept seeing, and bitches kept just looking and seeing, looking ass niggas and looking ass bitches. He just kept looking and kept seeing that nigga and kept having that nigga's baby. Here you go. This is my gift to you. They short, as you can see. Okay? They're not dull. All you gotta do, open them up, get close to the eye, and snap. Take them bitches out, just like that. Hoes be walking around here looking, and finding bum ass niggas. How you finding bum ass niggas? You got to stop, ho. You got to stop. You got to stop. How you finding Anton Daniels ass looking nigga? He already had a wife. That nigga had top tier, the top tier of what he could get. And everybody should have been like, oh, you're married. Like, that's the way you get away from niggas like that who might come and push up on you. Aren't you married? And you gotta be above board. And even if you trash and deal with niggas in them gray sweats and shit, right? You're looking ass bitches still looking at niggas, but when it comes to Anton Daniels, what the fuck? Because then you see him, like, who sees him? That nigga, we should be blinded to the bullshit. Blinded to the bullshit. And I'm not even referring to his looks. The nigga married. But if I would to refer to his looks, then I want to be blinded so I don't have to answer. Blind me out so I ain't got to see that nigga. Listen, y'all got to stop, ladies. And I'm talking to the mammies and the pick-me's. Y'all got to do better. Like, what you doing? Like, what I suggest you do is go to the LGBT side of things. Find you somebody, anybody Who better than these niggas who got 8 children? We're gonna take it back. 7 children. We can even go lower. 6 children. Bitch, you shouldn't be with nobody with 5 children. Oh my God, even 4 children is pushing it. Oh, 3 children by 8 women. Nah, you gonna have to do better than that. We could go back. Some of these niggas shouldn't have one because he ain't taking care of them. See what I'm saying? These niggas be out here trolling their dicks slowly to this bitch and that bitch and this bitch. And it's unfortunate that I'm not really calling you a bitch, but if you trolled, if Anton Daniels was able to troll his dick in your motherfucking campground, and you was all open 24/7 for that nigga, then I'm saying you a slow bitch, okay? You got to do better, ho. Okay? That nigga dick is trolling. He going from woman to woman and woman. And listen, a lot of the women grab the opportunities that he gave them, and nothing's wrong with that. Okay? But it just so happens that Micca happened to be the slow hoe who grabbed for the opportunity, and the nigga grabbed her in. She was so, because like I said, there was other women before her. And them women let it be known. Me and Rita, cool. Rita, listen, it don't matter what Rita want. If I'm working with her husband, then, hey, Rita, what's going on, girl? Listen, I'm going to Rita for everything. Oh, I need to speak to your wife. Oh, your wife is setting up this. Anyway, I'm going to be talking to Rita. If I got some issues, I'm going to call Rita. Rita is who I'm going to be dealing with because that's the one who taking care of business first, what she say. And when this nigga talk about we going to a basketball game and we go, yeah, I may go, but I ain't taking no pictures with that nigga there. They're going to be some other people there. Yes, I may brag that I got on the floor, but I'm with there to go see the basketball players. The other people that she said was there on side of her, well, where the fuck they were in the picture? I was like, oh, how you doing, Michael Jordan? Can I get a picture with you? Introduce myself. You see what I'm saying? I'm going there with this raggedy ass nigga for a step up to get to the next level of nigga. Okay? And she lowered herself by being with this nigga, allowing that nigga to put her at a level. Wealthy men don't want her once they see that Anton been with her. She done told what tier of hoe she is. She needs some lessons. Look, bitch, I would like to put you under me thick ass arms of mine, bitch. These jiggly ass, short ass arms. I like to take you up on me, put you under my breast and teach you some shit. Or you could go find you another hoe, right? To go and help you because you ain't doing it right, bitch. You doing it all wrong. You were supposed to get Anton to take you there, and then you were supposed to be connecting. That nigga wasn't supposed to connect you to shit. If you dressed a certain way, looking a certain way, bitch, and you know you losing your looks to get what you got, right? And what you want, then bitch, you supposed to be there, and you should have been taking pictures with everybody other than that nigga, that married nigga. Everybody should have been knowing, oh, this is my business partner, and how you doing? That's how it should have been. Like, this is my business partner. But what you doing? So you could get a come up. Because them niggas at this level not trying to sleep with you after they find out that you messing with niggas of this level. Nah. Clock that. Okay? Clock that. They like women who with self-esteem. They like you to have looks, and they also like you to be dumb. They don't care what you being dumb, but you can't be that dumb. Can you imagine Chris Brown bragging about being with a hoe who was with Anton Daniels? Huh? Chris Brown will brag about being with a, like a Carly B or some, even Superhead, right? Superhead got her name of fame from a very popular porn star, right? A male. And he helped build her up. Now he got something out of it. because he produced that Superhead tape. He got something out of it, but he gave her nothing but kudos. He named her Superhead, and then she ran with that shit. And she was able to get success through that. Because by him calling her Superhead, he was saying her head game is all that. In fact, that's what he said. He said it was like nothing he never felt before from a porn star, a male porn star. Now, see that was called advertising his tape while also bigging up in her. So now, yes, first of all, he was the biggest in the industry at the time, and other men was like, yeah. But see, if he would have been some next door bullshit ass little boy who taped and shit, and he got up there talking about, yeah, her Superhead was all that. Ain't nobody of no certain levels messing with her. They're gonna be men of that level gonna be messing with her. Big dudes ain't even thinking about her. And so these women don't understand that who they deal with matters. But you let a low ass nigga pimp you out though. So now you just a low ass pimped out hoe, a cheap one. And you might not even be a hoe for real, but this nigga played you like you a hoe, girl. Now you need to call your auntie so I can have a conversation with her. I want to know who taught you this bullshit. Who taught you to fake like you got a husband if you don't got one? Who taught you to go to your channel and you know that man played you, and instead of like you ain't gotta talk about it, but don't talk about it if you're not gonna talk about it. Act like it didn't happen. But now you're out here talking about it. And then when you get a chance to really speak your piece, you still holding on to lies. Holding back those lies. Holding back the bullshit we all know. Holding back the tears. The nigga didn't buy you no pills. But you keep holding on to the lies. You keep holding on to the shit. You keep holding on, holding. Bitch, you gotta do better, bitch. You gotta do better. You gotta do better. Like I need to sing better, bitch. Yeah, because you just like my singing, full of shit. Okay? You gonna have to do better. And you fucked up when you went over there by Tasha K and didn't just tell the truth. You had a Tasha K audience, which is millions of motherfucking people, at least 1 million. Okay? And we all know that you're a liar. I don't think you're not gonna get many people who believe not a goddamn thing came out your fucking mouth. And then he gonna get on there, if that's true, if he be interviewed by her, right? And we're gonna see what he got to say. But if you think he gonna save you, he ain't saving you, honey. If Tasha K asks him certain type of questions, you gonna be under the motherfucking bus. You're not gonna be. You gonna be under the rail tracks in the subway in New York, where many trains just keep running over you, bitch. That's zoom, zoom, left, right, left. This is crazy. You got looks, but you ain't got no brain, hoe. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Now I'm a end this right here, and I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Okay, and anybody who disagree with can come up here and tell me, "Mom, you stupid," and I'm gonna be like, "You know it's true, girl. You know I'm stupid. Look, I agree." Okay, let me in this real quick. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just I'm about to make some changes real quick. Change that. Wait, I gotta go back over here and let me see. Oh, I gotta put that back right there. Yeah, like that. I had to turn the camera off because I got on a t-shirt over here. One of my army shirts, just so so I wouldn't be naked and shit. And then I gotta come over here, get on Zoom. Wait, let me see where I'm at. I'm gonna put this up. Yeah, I'm back at one. Right. I still want this to be there though. Where is that? Okay, yeah. I want that to be down there like that. Make sure y'all hit the Cash App, baby. I had to pay $199. Okay. And I wasn't gonna do it. Like I was like, I cannot do it. Like the hubby when he see that I took the money out, he gonna be like, what you buy? And I'll be like, babe, I had to get Zoom. And he gonna be like, cause for the last few years, y'all paid for Zoom. Like people, gave me money and I put that money there and it went straight to Zoom. Okay. And that's so I was like, okay, hopefully I'll get it back. Okay, so I won't be in no trouble. Now let me grab this linky link. This linky link. Okay, let me grab this goddamn link, baby. Let me grab it. Participants, I always go to the wrong place because they changed this many years ago. Y'all remember when I couldn't make a co-host the other day? That was them telling me, oh, bitch, you on your last leg. Because I was trying to make co-host and it wouldn't let me. that was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. I was like, damn, they not letting me make no co-host. And I had already known that the bill was due because it was red at the top telling me, hey, you got a past due bill. But I kept playing with them. I played chicken with their ass. And I lost. Okay, they won. I lost. They won. Because the next day when I couldn't make the co-host, the next day I tried to go live and they was playing with me. They was like, bitch. They was claiming that my internet wasn't working. It wasn't even telling me that my account was done. They was like, we don't see that you got internet. I was like, my internet working everywhere else. I'm on the internet. They were like, no, bitch, your internet not working. So I go down at the bottom and look down there, and it told me I was on my internet and that I was on the actual internet. But Zoom was like, no, bitch, you ain't pay that bill. Your internet must not be on. It was telling me. They were like, nah, your internet must be on because you ain't pay that bill. Okay. And so I tried to sneak around that shit with that StreamYard shit the other day. And that StreamYard shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that StreamYard shit right there. Okay, let me see it. I gotta come. Motherfucking internet. They was like, we don't give a damn if you got internet. Oh, they got some. They was like, we don't care if you got an internet, but as far as we concerned, you ain't got no internet because you ain't paid the bill through the goddamn internet. So we don't give a damn. As far as we concerned, you ain't got no internet because you ain't sending us that goddamn money. Okay. So hey, Lena. I blamed you, Lena, earlier. Letitia, you was the first I named. ABT, you was the second. Kulu, I blame you too, Kulu. Okay, Uda, it was your fault too. All y'all fault. Choco, Kitty, you too. Why does she keep doing this to herself? Yeah, that's true. HD Ball, you the first one I thought about. Okay. But I ain't say your name, but I just want you to know. I was thinking about your bald head. I was like, who is that? Who is that with that bald head? Raspberry, how you doing? Her manager didn't tell her about Tasha K. Shit. She should have. She should know Tasha K. But if she don't know Tasha K, then she ain't on the internet like she claims, especially YouTube. Because, baby, I think everybody done. Tasha K have been named in some songs. The only motherfucker who wouldn't name Tasha K in their song was Carly B herself. Carly B would not mention her name, but she sure was talking about her. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I put the link up. I'm gonna did I pin it? I don't know if I pin it. I'm gonna pin it. Okay. Um, let's see. Oh no, y'all did pin it. Y'all, everybody welcome to come up. And then y'all listen to the young lady. If you don't like the jokes, I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna even lie to you, okay? I don't give a fuck. Because some of the shit I heard you tell black women or women, I don't even know if you talk about black women or women. I don't know what they talk about over there with Anton. You know what I'm saying? I know what they used to, talk about in that space over there with the Peef, uh, who Anton copied after y'all. Like, but then anyway. Uh she said she wasn't leaning with him. Oh, leaning on him in that picture. Yeah, she leaning on him. And he looked like one of the dudes. So maybe she think because he not hugging her back, but the way he posed up is like Rick Ross. Y'all know Rick Ross because he's a Rick Ross having fake ass Rick Ross having ass nigga, right? These niggas start getting beards and shit and start trying to be like other niggas that they don't really know. Okay. Anyway, so them dudes, they don't hug the women. They act because the images, the bitches after him, but he don't care about these hoes, right? If he don't care about these hoes, but the bitches running after him, then this is the pose right here, where he there and she all smiling and cheesing on him like she excited, but he just posed up like, let's take the picture. Click. You know what I mean? That's his persona. And she fell right into that shit. She was eating it up. She learning her goddamn lesson. Okay? I don't know why Tasha started asking about her body. You know what I mean? Like, because whether it's fake or not, you know what I mean? Whether the eye's fake or not, or anything, I don't know if that matters at all. Them men don't give no goddamn. Y'all know goddamn well them men do not give a damn whether the ass and titties are fake. Okay? All they care about ass and titties. Ass and titties. And it could be as fake as fuck. In fact, I saw a nigga, he told a story. He said that she was looking voluptuous. Voluptuous. I think I pronounced it right. I'm wrong. It don't even matter. Y'all know what I mean. That they was at the club and he could see how she was built from across the room. From across the room. So he walked over and he was like, how you doing? You know what I mean? He bought her some drinks. They ended up in the bedroom. And then she proceeded to take the socks out of her bra. Right in front of the nigga. She had socks in her bra, baby. Holding them titties up. Okay? And did he walk out? Hell no. You know what he did? He helped her take the tissue paper and the socks out her goddamn bra. And he proceeded to suck on them little ass titties. He ain't complain. Okay? We got to stop. These men don't give a damn. What's going on, ABT?
Good morning. How are
Good morning.
you?
How you doing?
Good. I'm at work. Check your phone, baby. Check your phone. I don't know if you done did it already.
Okay.
Uh,
Anyway, let me say thank you to the because you did help me get. I wouldn't have got this clip if it wasn't for you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, sis.
Girl, I seen that shit. I said, oh. But here's the hit. Okay, so I don't know. Like, was Tasha not prepared? Because if she wanted to drag her, she really could have. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
did find the comment that she was like, I was like, okay, you say you're not insecure, but you're sounding insecure right here. I understood where she was coming from. And
Yeah.
my God, today.
Well,
So, I'm
yeah.
at work. I got to be a little more professional today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think in order. I'm shocked she didn't go farther in, but maybe she did. I don't know if that's the whole interview
So
or
that's
not.
right. And she interviewing him. So I wonder, is she going to give him equal smoke? Because he was really the one doing the most. And you're right. She could have just been like, I look good, bitch. What the fuck you think? Why you think he reached out? Ain't nothing wrong with admitting that. Like, everybody know why. Because out the
Right.
blue, like, I heard Tasha, where's your talent? Like, where's your talent? It's in my looks, bitch. Yeah, I mean, she could have clapped back. She could have, but she trying to, I don't know if this is where the conservatism comes in. which is odd. You know, she's trying to play the conservative role.
Yeah, because she a goddamn conservative her goddamn self.
Tasha K.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
And on top of that, see, we don't know where she's gonna go with Anton because I ain't gonna lie, I don't trust her after that Kevin Samuels interview.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, so are you not gonna give him any smoke? Because really, he was the one that did the most in all of this,
Yes.
right? Like he's the one that played into the concept that, or the idea that there was something going on, right? And he came back and doubled down with Corey's a snitch. Don't never tell him about nothing you got going on. He a whole snitch. Like a bitch.
Right.
That's what he said and did. Right?
And I wonder why she didn't ask her about it. Even the other guy didn't ask her about it. But I guess she would have said, well, I can't speak for him. But at least, you know.
I mean, they could have addressed it. I mean, the other guy, he had a really good interview. He did seem like he was willing to ask certain questions, but even still, it's like, okay, y'all could have went harder. Why not pull up the clips of him saying he looking like a whole snack? And then, since you're trying to pin her on this, that you ain't moving like no wife, you know, post her response, like show the whole thing, right? Because I don't think she gave any pushback. I don't think any of that happened. Notice I said I don't think that's the operative word because I ain't seen it, so I could be wrong. I'm just also saying, like it ain't looking good.
Yeah, she went light on her. We
Yeah,
just
she
seen her go
did.
drag people over the poles.
And it could have been. I wonder if this was like a little. You know how she puts out a little clip as a teaser. Maybe this was like a teaser to the teaser before the interview with Anton.
Mm.
You know, but there was one thing that the girl said. I said, wait a minute. At first, she said the wife wasn't there. And she done interviewed with him and ended up courtside. And she said in the interview with the guy that the wife wasn't there. But with Tasha, she said she was there when she first flew out. She said it early, like at the beginning. I'm like, wait a second. She said initially she said the wife wasn't there. What does she mean when she first flew out? Because when she first flew out was for the interview. Am I wrong or am I missing something?
The first interview, she said the wife was there, but for a little, but they didn't. When they went to the, she said she was there.
So she's saying the wife was there. Okay. See, this is weird because I thought she said for that interview she wasn't there.
She said for a short period of time she was there. And then I think the second time she wasn't there at the basketball place at all. The second time she says the wife was there the whole time. She just wouldn't get on, because she's not a content creator. But she remember that he showed the clip of the wife sitting in Anton's lap.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, I think that was the second time.
Now, but that was also the. Oh yeah, right. Because that was the second time she had the video, the picture where she said she wasn't linked up on him.
Yeah. So this picture right here is the second picture.
Mm-hmm. I think she said that was the second time.
Basketball. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And that's when the wife was there, and she was sitting on his lap. Yeah. That was that one. Okay.
But I don't know.
It just seems like it.
The first time she said the wife came through, but she wasn't there much. The second time she said the wife was there the whole time. And
then the wife wasn't there in California, right?
Yeah, nobody touched on that.
That's what I'm saying. I think
nobody touched on the wife being there.
See, and that's the thing, like in terms of being prepared, because there was a whole after stream in his hotel room.
Right.
That people are saying, I guess it was 3 a.m. Eastern time, but maybe midnight where they were.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's like, you really want to drive it home. Why ain't you bringing it up?
Right. I don't know. That's the thing. Even none of them mentioned her being in his hotel room. They're not even mentioning the Corey Holcomb thing, except the Corey Holcomb thing. Like, you know what I mean? Even when old guy asked about it looked like he dropped the ball. Maybe because he saw that she was getting aggravated, and she started talking a lot. That didn't make sense. But he started just saying, hey, this is what it looked like. And maybe you shouldn't want it to look like this. And they should have told him that even if she don't want it to look like this, he making it look like this. He the one who throwing her under
Right.
the bus.
But so, and then here's the thing, right? So she went through all of this, I'm not there because he didn't provide cover. I'm paraphrasing.
Mhm.
But what is he providing cover for when for you everything is content? When for you, like he's saying things, but he's not really talking to you because it's content. So what is he providing cover for exactly? You see what I'm saying? Like
No
it don't
cover.
make sense.
Well, so the way over there on his show, she probably thought he was providing cover for over the other women. Because he get them women fighting each other, disagreeing with each other. And he would say, Micca, you're cute, because he would point her out over the other women on purpose.
Right. So no, this is what I'm saying. With the whole Corey Holcomb thing, she said he didn't provide cover for that. But she also came in talking about, but all of this is not real. It's content. He does things that's provocatory and he does it for content. And when he says stuff, he's not talking to me. So Anton being Anton on Corey, right? All of that is him being who he is for content.
Right.
So why does she need covering if for her, it's all content? What is she talking?
Yeah, she said she didn't like it because after Corey attacked her the next day, instead of him talking about it, Anton ended up saying, hey, no, that's just my business partner. He started talking about Corey's a snitch. Don't tell him nothing. Don't tell. So remember what he was saying is that's his bitch. Where your wife. So if she's married, that shit didn't look good. So the whole internet started attacking her because they're like, he's married, and why would you be there with him?
Yeah, but the thing is, the whole time they've been looking at her like that, knowing he's married, right? He insinuated. She never nipped it in the bud, not even from jump. And the fact that her husband's not nowhere to be seen, they saying she wearing the ring on the middle finger all crazy. And then suddenly it's on the wrong finger, on the wrong. It's like all this stuff. And so you ain't nipped nothing in the bud in the beginning. So all Anton is doing is being who he is. Being who he is. Right? He's the whole time. You had no issue with that. So why you need him to come now is what I'm saying. Like, what's the difference with now versus when it was all going on? You didn't mind the insinuations and all of that before.
Good.
Now it's turning on its head, right? But even in his chat, like now it's turning on its head and it's ugly. But it's been ugly from jump. You just saw it as that's more DMs for me, I guess, more attention, more maybe subscribers.
Yeah, more subscribers, but not for her, for him. So, like, they blinded by him and what he tell them. Because they know, you hear these men come over here too and be like, well, they give excuses for Anton. This is a married man. They heard him say that he'll drop dick in their mouths. They hear him call his wife a bitch or my chick, right? They hear the things he say, and they'll still be like, oh, it's for content.
So he's a good Christian man.
Right. But his content I thought his content was that he's conservative and he's a married man, like you said, a Christian first. So that's what they're stupid. His content says this, but then he portrays something else at the same time.
Right.
Everybody who over there following is stupid.
Dumb.
Unless they just want to see the fighting, the combat. They got a man who's not a millionaire having a morning millionaire show. They have people paying so he can help them make money, and he ain't even in there helping them make no goddamn money.
Right. They're not even clocking that by them paying into his Patreon and everything else. That's what's really helping them get the bag.
Right.
It's them.
So, but they got some people like being a part of, oh, I was over there when he was nothing, and I donate even when I ain't got nothing. I donate to him, and now he big, and he will shit on them. I watch him shit on most of all of them men. Look,
Yeah.
the way he did old girl, I've seen him do that even to these men.
He
The
liked
married
that, huh?
ones, they ain't like
Listen,
it, but
Bob.
then they. Mhm.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, they ain't like it when he did it, but I guess they started respecting him. They think fear of a man is respect. So I guess they scared of him. You know, like they like an
It's a
angry
hot
man. You know how
dog.
people praise angry man for many years, but they were just scared of him.
They scared of a nigga in a hot dog suit, Bob.
This nigga was in a when I tell them this nigga had a restaurant that went bankrupt, yo. And even man
Right.
was like, oh, he started talking about how many companies go bankrupt. And I'm like, but they not on here selling you how they gonna help you become a
Right.
millionaire.
Right.
Like they're ridiculous. They'll start lumping in, Trump. Even when I say Trump went bankrupt, oh, there's many companies. I'm like, but he keeps saying that he's the best of the best. Right, the best businessman. How
Right.
are they gonna combat? He the best businessman, and I say, well, all these companies went bankrupt, and he stole from little other companies, right?
Right.
And they be like, many companies filed bankrupt, and I'm like, but they're not out here claiming that they're the best of the best.
Right.
They got all the
Right.
best.
Y'all buying all the souvenirs, the hats, the trinkets, the whatevers. Right. You doing all of that contributing to how he makes money, but he's selling you on something that he didn't get his millions that way, but he's selling you on how to get on how to get millions that way. He got his millions from insurance, and then he
Right.
flipped it. He bought his way through stuff, right? And
So I need to know more about that. He got millions from whatever, because
his father's
that make
life insurance policy. His father passed away.
yeah, but that don't mean you got millions. He was
Well,
living with his
he got some kind of big old money from his father's policy. That's the word on the streets.
yeah, but that's a falsehood.
Okay.
He may have gotten that money, and that's how he got that restaurant, and then it flopped. Because when he came on
Mm-hmm.
this bitch, right, and the research found on him, he was living with his mama, him,
Mm-hmm.
his wife, and his daughter. I've
They was
seen
all
he used to
with the
walk,
mama.
yeah, huh?
They was all living with the mama.
Yeah, in the basement. And
Oh,
then on top of that, I've seen the room that they was in, where they was at, the space they was in. That was all while right before they renamed Fight Club Fight Club. So now there's a new way, but I just saw a video of him telling a white man, because the white man was, knew his history too. And he was claiming that he got his money through his businesses, his many businesses. And that man said, well, Anton, I could see that you had a restaurant. I could see this. Well, what business? He said, well, I had businesses that I sold. He was claiming that Anton is a grifter. Anton is lying. And only black men and these black women believe that shit. The white men question him. And then he'll let them up there, and then he'll gaslight them, and then they'll be like, no. They'll say, well, give me the business name. And then he'll say, I can't. If you sold it, why can't you mention what business you built to greatness and then sold it? Why can't you mention that? If he already got his name out here, his real name. That white man told him that shit too. Yeah.
is that the white man he got into it at the? I'm sorry, Mom. I got an email I was looking at. Is that the man he got into it at the restaurant with? Are you talking about somebody different?
Oh no, yeah, somebody different. They called into
Okay.
a show with him.
Oh, okay.
The man at the restaurant, he got into it like, that was crazy. But it was crazy that he even participated with a drunk. But even that drunk told him, you ain't nothing but a nigga, essentially.
Right. Yeah.
But he was acting like he conservative, and where he go and spend, the white people don't give him no hard time. That's what he was preaching, right? He was preaching,
Mhm.
I ain't got no problems. I'm a black man. And then he actually showed us where the opposite of what he was saying.
Right. Happened. Right. Lord have mercy, child. Lord have mercy.
But see, all he
Well,
had to
if
do
you
is
ever do any investigation into how he got his money, I know that shit would just, you know.
yeah, but I did that already. That's what I'm saying. We
Oh,
did
you
we
did it.
we
Oh,
yeah, this when he was over there with Fight Club, and I went again, started we went through everything.
I missed it.
That's why I didn't see if he got any insurance money. It had to be before he got that restaurant. I found his letters to Rita. We went through his
Mm.
when she wanted to divorce him and everything. They had a page right on YouTube.
That thing out.
It was a website, and he had to apologize to her for something. We was over here digging in
Mm.
all that shit. We did all of that shit. So if if insurance came about, it probably was before. That might be where he got the money to open the restaurant.
Okay.
But when COVID hit, he was living over there with his mama.
Okay.
And he mentioned, and the reason we know that he said it,
Hmm.
he it was, he was like, and when he brags about how low he got, he'll say it then too. He'll say, yeah, just a few years ago, I lost everything. And I had to come and stay with my mom. We was in the basement, all of us. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago when that happened. But he speak about it like it happened long, 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 long time ago. But no, it just happened
Okay.
just like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. So yeah, how was he able to sell you on something he ain't really got no true skill at doing?
Well,
Especially when like the bulk of it comes from someplace else, or a large portion of it comes from, that ain't how he got it.
the way he got it through these people. They was in the back.
Yeah.
Them men, there's streams where men, right, who was believing him, right? Because he had the Morning Millionaire show, and he came up with the bag chasers and stuff like that. And the men joined his what you call him in the back there, his Patreon.
Mm.
And they was there giving him money, right? Because he's saying things and they giving him money. And then they stopped because they like, hey, everybody back there, Anton not giving them no advice on nothing. They all back there just networking. So if nobody knows anything, they thinking they're gonna go back there and get it from him, or they think they're gonna get it, he gonna have some extreme people who do know what they're doing, gurus. But no, you will have either man, like I'm just giving an example. If either man back there, and if the let's say Sharon was back there, Brownsville was back there, and I was back there, and you back there, and we end up just talking about our businesses, sharing. And then that's how he had it back there. Well, with just regular people. And so if nobody knows anything, then they ain't learning nothing. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense
Right.
what I'm saying?
No,
I
yeah, it
hope I'm
does.
making
It does.
sense. So that's what people was complaining about. Let me hit this because somebody trying to come up who I don't know. I had to make sure they can turn the camera. So that's how that shit is made to be. And I guess I could go look for those videos, but yeah, it was a group of black men. They kept saying, yeah, he's a fraud. That was a couple of white men made a couple of videos. X, how you doing?
Hello, do you hear me?
Lord
Yes.
Jesus.
How you doing?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Finally, I managed to get to your show.
Uh-huh. Well, welcome.
Hello?
Why you keep saying hello? You can't hear us?
Now I hear you, my dear.
Okay. What do you want to add?
Join the conversation in general.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm going to listen for a while, but well, you were
okay.
you were talk a lot. You were talking about a lot of stuff. That's for sure.
Well, I'm actually only talking about like one particular person, Do you know that person who I'm talking about?
What is name again?
Oh, so you don't know that person. His name is Anton Daniels.
No, I don't know that name, my dear.
Okay. Okay, so since you up here, was there anything in particular you want to talk about? Since what we talking about really didn't matter to you too much. Maybe you can tell us what matters to you.
Right now, not much.
Okay.
Just
So
well, I saw people that I follow been on your channel a few days ago, so I was thinking to say hello.
oh, okay. Okay, I can deal with that. So you came up to say hello.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, hello. Where are you from?
I'm from the Middle East.
From the Middle East?
Yeah,
Okay. Like, where in the Middle East? Like, so you just somewhere in the Middle East?
I'm from Israel. I'm from Israel, if you must know, my dear.
Well, I didn't must know, but I mean, if you asked me where I was from, and I would say something like I'm from the if I would have said the Americas, and you would have probably been thinking, well, isn't there a couple of Americas? It's a big space, but okay.
Well, so who you follow? That's over here.
Some few people. Well, there are people
Name
that I
names.
follow, or not specifically in the comments right now, but they were in the show. I'm mistaken,
We
like
was
I
talking
said a
about
few days ago.
Christianity.
Huh?
What were we talking
Um,
about that day? Christianity.
yeah, I think it was something about Christianity. It was yesterday, and it was 10 hours. Some of the people that I follow were with you in
Yeah.
that conversation.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it probably was that date. So so you in the Middle East, and what is your religion in particular?
I'm from Israel, so I think you can guess.
I mean, I could guess. Yeah, that's why I asked, right? So I can. So so y'all stone women. Um,
No,
no,
I'm from Israel.
you
I'm
from where?
Jewish.
Oh,
Israel.
you're Jewish. Oh, okay. I thought you was
Excuse me for a
okay.
second.
So so I don't know much about Jewish religion, like what y'all believe in.
Excuse me for a second, my dear. I have a call. I have a phone call.
Okay, bye bye. Anyway, we get back to what we talking about. I forgot. We was talking about because
Okay. Yeah, and I didn't even, I've been there, right? I don't
oh,
even
okay.
want to get into that, but
But tell me, because you see that he brought up the conversation that we can have. See,
yeah, he did, but I don't care to talk about my visit there with him. Like, I don't. Mm-mm.
oh, okay.
Plus, I was,
But
I was, I was with them. I was with the Black Hebrew Israelites. This is a sect that ain't like the ones that be on the street talking about read, brother, read. Now, these was the peoples that felt like they needed to go back to Israel with Ben Ami and them. So, I went to visit their little compound and stuff. It was nice. I got to do the little Bible land tour. I was in the Dead Sea, all that. Nice. The hummus is everything. Okay. You ain't had real hummus from the Mediterranean. Let me stop. From the Middle
so
East.
so
You
are they
better go and get you some.
So Jewish people, they Muslim?
No, they're
Are they're
Jews.
Jews, right? So
Yeah.
what's what's the difference in? Because I don't know. That's the one religion I don't know
So
much
they,
about.
yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't know. I ain't really studied their stuff neither, but it ain't got nothing to
Oh,
do with Islam. I
okay.
think, yeah, I think the Jews don't. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk on it because I don't really know what they into.
Yeah.
No,
Now that I
they.
think about it, that's the ones I don't know much about.
hmm
Jewish people.
They got. I know they got the Torah. That's their book. Whereas in
Hmm.
Islam they have the Quran.
Right.
They got the Kabbalah as well. They're books before the Bible,
Yeah.
but they kind of do believe in some similar characters. Like I think Jesus plays a role, but not like it does in
Not the main.
Christianity.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
And they do. I think the Kabbalah, like that whole science is interesting. That whole, like, if you get into, I don't know if it would be considered like conspiracy theories, because this is my understanding of that, and I can't even remember. It's been so long since I've been down that path. It's from what Black folks came up with about it. So I don't know if it's wrong or right. But
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot of bull crap being spread, and especially today,
Mhm.
it seemed like everybody, because every time I keep coming across these black men, they blame everything on Jewish people, um, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it depending on, yeah, and they have different sects in their tradition.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But anyway, we're gonna change that. So, yeah. So Anton, like we just found out that he had on a suit, a hot dog suit, right?
Right.
And we found out that they was walking around for content. He walked around Detroit offering hugs for $1. $1. He looking like
Yes.
a weirdo.
He couldn't even sell them, Bob, or buy
Couldn't
them.
even sell them.
Hello.
The
He
only
was
one,
Jesus.
only one person who was
He's still here.
I came back.
yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah.
only one person who bought his took the $1 for the hug, because he was a homeless man, and he had to go and kind of like look like he begged him to take it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, here go $1. And
Right.
then it
Ain't
looked like the
nobody
guy
want
was,
it.
yeah.
It's a weirdo.
Like, I thought he had the
Who
money
is the
like that.
weirdo?
Huh?
And what weirdo you talking about?
The one you don't know that we're talking about.
Okay, relax.
He's in
with
his
a beard?
picture. He's in her picture. The guy in her picture. That's what we're talking about.
Okay. To the lovely host in here, what did you want to ask me before I had to leave for a second?
Yeah, we passed that. We kind of
Okay,
move fast over here.
no problem.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's something that I'm interested. That might be interesting about you, but I don't know. Uh, I feel my spirit says no. And spirit
Spirit.
telling me, you know,
You mean your brain, my dear?
huh?
You mean your head, but never mind that.
What you mean, me in
So,
my head?
no, you
Don't
you
you have
said
a head?
your spirit tells you no. I said you probably you mean your head basically.
No, I
You're
said my
never
spirit.
mind.
I used the word that I meant. I'm grown,
Okay.
you know. I know how to use words, so I said spirit, and it wasn't my head. So y'all don't have any. You don't believe in any spirits or anything. You don't have
No.
any intuition. You don't. None of that.
Senses, maybe. You can say senses, but uh,
Senses. Okay, well, the senses, that would mean
feeling.
smell, taste, sight. Those are the senses, right? Touch. So I'm talking about something that's more of a feeling. Something like you feel like you might be in danger right now. You ever felt like you could be in danger? Anything like that? Even when you
Yeah.
don't. Okay, so what you call that then? When that happens, what is that called?
A feeling that I need to do something and get away.
Yeah,
In
so
that
what
case.
is it called though? Oh, it's just called a feeling. So if I say it's called, as far as I'm concerned, my spirit, like there's something that might be trying to help me, and it notifies me that hey, something's not right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't believe in none of that. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong that you don't
I'm
believe in it, but
I'm not a
you
religious
can't just
person, my
tell
dear,
me
but
that it's in
whatever.
my head.
Oh, you're not
What you
religious. What's
No, my dear.
your main
I'm not
books? The
saying to
Torah.
knock you or something. I'm just saying that you meant probably your head, but whatever. If you say spirit, then what? Then
What?
It's
Is
good.
it because I'm a woman that you have to correct me or think that you corrected me?
No, my dear, no.
Okay, so you don't understand how disrespectful that was? If you tell me something happened and I go and say, "Oh, you probably mean this," you don't think that would be me insulting you in a
Okay,
way?
maybe it was my mistake. Okay, relax.
Maybe it was your mistake.
Relax.
My dear, come on.
Come on. Where you want me to come to?
I don't want you to come anymore, okay?
Okay, so what you mean by come on then?
Then let's continue the conversation about what you want
This
to
is
say
the
anyway.
conversation. Because when you came up, we was having a conversation and you didn't know how to join it because you came up not even knowing what we was talking about. You don't even see that that's disrespectful.
My dear, I just want to say hello and join in on what you're having.
Okay, but you didn't even know what we were speaking about for you to join in. So I was talking about a man who has a wife and he has a side chick. They work together. What you got to say about that?
What do I say about that? That guy's an asshole for having a side chick. That's what I say about that.
Okay, there you go.
And if I'm mistaken,
See?
the side chick is the woman that you have in the picture. No?
Yes, she's beautiful, right?
She's a married side chick.
Yeah, she's
How
married herself.
lovely. Then
Right.
she is going to have a hell of a bastard son from him.
She's gonna have a head of a bastard son from
No,
him.
I said she's going to have a hell of a bastard son from him. Or should I say a side bastard son?
Oh, a bastard son. A
Yeah,
side bastard
I
son.
would say it, but I'm saying this as a joke. But
No, I know. I was just trying to, because when you say bastard son, we don't kind of use those terms over here that well, but if we do, a bastard
it's not. It's
would be
offensive. It's
the
not
child who's
polite in English to
what?
say that.
A bastard would be a child who is unclaimed by his father.
Okay.
But if he claims the child, then the child wouldn't be a bastard, right?
If the woman is married and the child is not the married husband, then he's a bastard, at least in here.
Oh, okay, that's how it is where you are. Okay.
We don't have such cases too much, but still.
Okay. You said you don't have too much what?
Too much cases of bastard kids.
Oh, how you know?
I know.
No, I'm asking you how you know that y'all don't have much of those.
If it was a phenomenon here, then we would a lot of people will talk about it and more.
Yeah, but they would have to know, right? Do y'all take DNA tests every time a child was born?
No, but we have abortions if you need.
Abortions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they got to do with a bastard. Anywho.
Yeah.
Anywho.
I guess he's saying the women don't do certain things over there, which I'm saying if they did do them and you just don't know they do them, then how would you know? But that's what I was asking. But
Yeah,
I'm not.
you hear about that? I don't know. Was she? I don't think she was
Okay, let me
Israeli.
correct myself, my dear. From what I know, it's not a thing here.
Okay.
Is it safe to talk about what's going on over there in Israel?
Yeah.
With
Just one before we talk about it, then let's. I just let me remind your viewers. You are asking me about what's going on. I'm not pushing for it. Okay. I'm rolling with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. People are saying that I'm pushing what's going on here on every panel that I come from. That's bullshit. And here's the proof.
What? Oh, okay.
We
We have all kinds of conversations over here.
Okay,
I enjoy learning some things. So,
exactly. Just
oh, okay.
a
But
lot
I
of
think
times
I hear
people
what you're saying. You're saying when you go places and this come up,
yes, a
stuff
lot
that
of
comes up.
some people that hate me say that I push myself on people and that I push what going on here on people and the conversation stuff. And
Okay.
my point here is that that's nonsense. Okay,
Yeah, that's
I don't
nonsense.
push
Over here,
anything on
that's nonsense.
nobody.
No,
So
I agree.
what do you want to talk about?
Not a damn thing, honestly. Like I don't,
Let's just say
really
Well,
that
what
want
you're
to
is
know
so?
going
why
to
you
be.
over here for real. But
Well,
and
I
where
want to
you come
know.
from.
Well,
I come
yeah, I
from a
want
small
to.
city next to Tel Aviv. That's where I come from, my dear.
Well, I listen. I do want to know, okay, because I would like some understanding of what's going over there. So, like, we have one side that's being bombed by another group of people. Which side are you on? Are you the one you the bombees? Are like you the ones getting bombed? Or you the ones who doing the
I'm okay.
bombing?
I will tell you what I am. We are now we are now waiting for Trump to declare war on Iran, and then Iran will drop missiles and bombs on our cities and towns, and we will need to be in a shelter
Wait,
around
say
the
that
clock.
again for me.
Hmm?
Say that again for me.
Say what? That we need that Trump is going to declare war on Iran, and then we are going, and then Iran will drop bombs and missiles on us.
Oh yeah, we don't want. Well, yeah, that's terrible.
Well, we had this in the 12-day war, and of course their friends in Yemen, the Houthis in Yemen, also shot bombs at us regularly, a few times a night or a few times a day.
Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, in the last 2 years and a half, we got a lot of bombs from Lebanon, Yemen, and Gaza.
What's the claim? Why are they doing it? If you can explain that to me. I don't
They
know,
are
so
in
I'm
war
not.
with
I'm
us. That's
asking you
why.
honestly. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, first of all, I'm in another 5 minutes. I will need to go for an hour or and a half.
Okay.
So
Well,
I
maybe
will
we can have
answer
this.
your
You want to have this
question.
conversation another day? I'll welcome you
Yeah,
over
I
and
can
read the
look.
title.
If you are going to stay here for, let's say, from what I saw, you doing stuff like 10 hours or so. So if you're going to be here for another 2 hours at least, then I will come back.
Okay.
Okay.
If you come back, I'll change the title. We'll set it up because I would like to. I would like to learn. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Also, let me remind you, I'm not
Okay,
an American,
so
so what seems to you inappropriate. Let me remind you first of all that I'm not American, so stuff that is not, not behavior appropriate for you is not. What you know what? Forget it. In any
No, I
case,
understand. I understand that you're not American. And okay.
yeah, I never been to the USA or in general in North America.
Okay.
But in any case, about your question, why they shooting missiles at us? First of all, they are shooting now. We are in a ceasefire with the Hamas, so they're not shooting missiles at us. But before we were in a ceasefire, they were shooting. The Houthis in Yemen were shooting missiles at us because we were fighting the Hamas in Gaza.
Okay. I thought they was
Okay.
claiming that Hamas, right? Y'all are Hamas. And
What?
was so who is Hamas? I could be
Hamas
wrong. That's
is
what I'm saying.
okay. Hamas are the savages and the sickos that you know what? Let's start from this. Hamas is the terrorist organization that the Gazan elected and that is running right now Gaza. That is
Okay.
what Hamas is.
Okay.
He's the
Yeah, that's what.
organization that did the 7th of October. That's what he is,
Right.
along with
Right.
the Gazan
They grabbed
civilians.
those people up. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Hamas and also the Gazan civilians took part in the 7th of October.
Okay.
For example, to
so
remind you,
Iran supports the Palestinians, and that's why Trump wants to bomb them.
No, Trump wants to take out the Iranian regime because the Iranian regime is oppressing the people there. You know, the Iranian regime a few weeks ago massacred more than close to 50,000, 50,
Yeah.
100, 50, let's see, 50,000 Iranians protesters. You have there. I'm not going to describe to you what they do to protesters over there, and what they do to women there. But let's just say that you are very lucky to be American. Okay, and
around the world is crazy.
yeah, it's and now Trump, of course, the reason for you as American to have this to take out the Iranian regime, because Iran, to remind you, is giving ammunition and support and oil to the Russians. Okay, so if you hurt the Iranians, you hurt the Russian in their war against Ukraine. So it's a double win for you.
Mm.
That's a big reason why Trump is going to declare war on them. He has one ship carrier next to Iran, and another one is coming to the Mediterranean area, to the Mediterranean. In general, he has also some ships of his in the Red Sea, next to the port of Eilat, next to us, in other words. And unfortunately, I need to go.
Okay.
I
Well,
will
thank you for
speak to
coming.
you. Yeah, I will speak to you another 2 hours or so. See ya, ladies.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, that was a lot.
Yeah, it was. It was. It's a big conversation. I don't know enough about it, honestly, but I am willing to get educated on it. But it does look like Iran does support the Palestinians, so I think that's a part of it. But also, he is right. There's some. I think they want to develop nuclear weapons. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
Which brings me back to, only for a little while, just a short period.
Mm-hmm.
God, right? So they got 50,000 people who lost their lives for no reason, and he wasn't there to stop that. And over there in Gaza, there's lots of people being bombed, children, women, elderly, like just everybody.
Right.
And
Right.
so, right, so like these people who want to talk about, oh, you're gonna have this great life with God. I'm like, where is, when this shit is happening? He should have came down and told everybody, stop now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But they'll come down and tell women that we ain't whores. We just whores. Because what? Because we're not getting married, or we having sex without marriage. You know, he'll come, they'll tell us he gonna do all that to us, but he not gonna stop all that. So man, I say they got the they ridiculous, you know. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I did hear about, Iran, I think that's who killing all the people. Just
But
killing them. Just because they
you know what?
protesting, if I'm correct.
That's what he just said. They bombed 50,000 Iranians because of they were protesting.
Yeah, they bombed them, they beat them, they
Yeah.
were shooting them, all that. Just for protesting, y'all.
Right.
Protesting for rights. The thing that we have that we
Now
might
look.
not have too long, but we listen, what they going through, it could easily happen here. And it actually is like ice, right? If it's up to Trump, them people would be out there just shooting and protesting.
Now, why you think, Bon? Why you think he really over here? Who is he following? Is he following the Buddha? You know the Israel's been funding certain platforms for certain conversations. Not saying Labutu has that kind of following, but like what? How the hell he really end up over here? I want to know who he was following.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I was talking about religion the other day, and there was
Yeah,
80 people constantly over here. There
Oh,
was a lot of
that's
people
right.
over
That's
here.
right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I
And
forgot.
and we know he was here because he said I did a 10-hour stream. Yes, I was here the whole
Yeah.
time.
No, you're right. You're right.
So
So
so he was speaking truth. He gave us the little details that made me know that he was here.
he was here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay, well.
But I'm not against people, of other races and religions being over here. I'm like, so if they find the challenge, that's a good thing, and I don't want to run them away.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes though, when they be elusive like that, for me, it's like, okay, what are you really on? Your voice is low. You got your D in your hand. It's still what's happening? Like what's going on?
Yeah, but I'm
Should
okay
have
with
turned
that
the
too.
camera off. Look, you turn the camera off. You can't form bomb nobody. What you really want, sir? What's going on?
Yeah, but
But
he
that's
been
why I was
trying.
also being quiet because
Okay. The only reason you brought up the what's going over there, because I still don't know where he's even from. I heard him say the Middle East, and then he said
Israel. He's from Israel. That's why I was saying
oh, okay.
earlier. I've been there, but
I thought he said another name though, like a smaller spot in Israel. I think didn't he say? Or maybe I just
no,
couldn't hear him.
he just said Israel. He just said
Oh,
Israel.
okay.
He didn't name exactly where in Israel. Well, I didn't hear him. I didn't hear
Oh,
him
okay.
name exactly where. I heard him say Israel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I thought he said a name that I didn't recognize, but I would have known Israel.
Resolved. Okay.
But 'cause yeah, and then when you asked him about what's going on, then I was like, okay, that's a good topic. You know, we talk about all kinds of things over here. And
Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
I'm not against people, being over here. Once I find that they're not trying to, troll, but even if they're trying to
hmm
troll, I'm rocking with that too.
You are. You
Yeah,
do.
I'm gonna get perked up and have fun with it. But which I thought that's what he was gonna do, but he didn't. So then I realized, okay, but no, yeah. So we can't be running people away because that's not what I do over here. If we run them away, it's gonna be because they trolling, and we gonna troll them away.
Hey,
You know,
I didn't run him away. He said he had to go in 5.
no, you were
I
telling
did.
him
I
he had to
started at
go.
one
You
little
asked him
thing.
why he was here.
I did. I did. I wanted to know for real. Like, why?
Yeah,
Who
but I'm
exactly
the
you following?
yeah, but if it's your channel and you building, you wouldn't like.
You right, Mom. That's why I went on mute. I did.
No, I'm just
I said,
saying
let me
because
shut up.
people like to block people for saying things, but what I'm saying is that they ruin the channel that way. They ruin the channel because people like to come over and have conversations. It's okay if they disagree with you, but it's not okay to be blocking people. Um, so we push hard on the people we rock, like, and we might disagree. So nothing wrong with us pushing on the people we don't know, and they. Hey May, how you doing?
Hey, good, Mom. How are you?
I'm good. How you been?
Good, good. You got good content. I be checking in throughout the day. You always got good content. I try to stay in the clouds, but I had to come down. Oh
What
man, that's so interesting.
what is?
This Israeli coming to your channel. It's complicated. But I just want to pour in and say this real quick.
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna stay too long. I just wanted to share this information. There's a new frontier. I don't know if y'all saw the prime minister, Bibi Netanyahu. He has decided that they are going to invest deeply in taking over social media as a country, and it's part of their agenda. So they have billions of dollars they're pouring into buying all social media and paying all the different social media conglomerates to filter and to control the conversations, things you can type, words you can't say. And they also are paying $7,000 to people per either stream or per engagement to interact with Western people, United States particularly, and they're paying them $7,000. So they're spending a lot of money. They said this is the new frontier. This is the war, social media, and so they have hired Israelis to actually befriend Black people, so that's kind of what's going on too. They are listening to Black people because we are the other population that has a lot of influence in America. And so anybody who's got a crowd, an audience that's particularly Black, they are putting resources towards influencing how we think about things. There's just a release the other day. They said they want to do a Black African American slash Jerusalem Israeli collaboration, and they want to start funding how we can become friends, the Israeli people and the Black people. How can we become friends. That's it. It's out there. So
It's
these
crazy.
people are gonna, yeah, these people are gonna start doing it because they're trying to influence with propaganda by engagement. So
Mhm.
that may be why this dude, they
It's
have
over here.
thousands of them. Yeah, they got thousands of them they've hired, thousands of them. And that's their
Mm.
job to go in TikTok and to YouTube and anywhere, Facebook, and they make comments. They put bots in, but they have real live people they're hired and they're paying them per like show where they engage and they're recording this stuff. And that's how they get
Mm.
paid. They have to prove evidence that they have engaged. But black people are the new frontier. They've been trying to get
Mm.
the young Republicans like TPS USA. They've got a
Mhm.
campaign with them as well, but they are
Mm.
definitely in saying that black people have a history and we need to stand by Israel because we have a history with Jewish people as also what do you call it, a depressed population going back to the
They
civil rights.
so
Hmm.
what are they doing with the black African Americans that relocated there in the 70s under Ben Ami? They treat them people like
Hmm.
shit. They gave them like a hole in the desert and told them to make do with that.
And they
You know
died
what I'm
off,
saying?
right?
Like,
Hmm.
huh?
And they died off, right? A lot of them.
No, they're still there. No, those people are still there. I wasn't
It
there.
must be a
It was well. It's so long ago to me now, but there are people there, and they're still moving there. They still. This is from like I think Ben. I don't know if he went out there in the late 70s or 80s, but he went out there then, and they've been thriving. They built a whole settlement out there.
yeah, I'm
But
A
familiar.
whole.
I read that book. I read that book about them and how they had hardships there. Hmm.
Yeah, they
they got
do.
hardships
And
all
so
over the
what they
world.
do is they have the kids born enlist in the Israeli army so that they can, get benefits and all of that. But like they need to develop strong ties and relationships. Well, those people would probably reject them anyway, just based on, I don't know how they get into politics over there for real, because
Hmm.
their focus is of a religious nature.
What were you
Um,
saying? Bon was asking some question about or saying
Yeah,
something.
I'm like I heard you come up and you saw you saying that he came up so he could get $7,000 because that ain't what I heard. Like that, you telling me something that I didn't hear on the Republican side, right? Like if anybody's doing that, it would be the black men and women, like maybe Anton Daniels, Tasha K, right? The ones who
mhm.
are on the Republican side already getting paid, and there's a few others that y'all like who are acting like they Republicans and on their side. So they could get that money from them people. So, but
Right,
like
because that's
you
what I
know,
was saying. I don't know the details about it, but I do know the Israelis have been paying social media content
that's
creators. I
right.
guess that's why this whole they're saying they're conservative. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Nicki Minaj is,
That was a
maybe
whole
that's
list.
why.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
This came out before the election actually happened. It came out with saying, "Hey, the CIA found that these people was putting money into this." Now, then the people who actually buying the internet is our own government. No other country could come in and start buying our internet without the government knowing. Our government. Trump, what they doing with TikTok. Trump, what
Right.
he's
Hmm.
doing, right? And so
Right,
now
with True Social, right? That's his
YouTube,
own.
YouTube would ask you for your identification now. I'm not sure if it happened to y'all. They keep asking me for ID. Because what Trump and them is doing now, anybody they see out there complaining about him or ICE or even on the YouTube, they say they're doxing people. That's our own government doing that.
Yeah.
So to tell me about what another race of people doing who might be wanting to save their lives, their family lives, and shit like that, I'm better with that than our country just wanting to, be bullies to us just for speaking our minds of what we think.
That's the thing. I think what May is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, May, what you're saying is that they're paying people to control the narrative about the Israeli Palestinian conflict. Is that what you're saying? So,
Yes.
like, if
That's what
you're
I'm
pro
saying.
Israel, you get a bag, basically.
Yeah, you don't even have to be. It's just like it's like a job. They have a whole
Mm.
industry they've created So that's all I'm saying. I don't know who this guy is, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying don't be surprised if you start seeing a lot of Israelis or
Mhm.
people who are pro-Israel Zionists. If you start seeing them engaging in conversations, they're already doing chat bots. That's for pay. They're doing
Mhm.
commentary and stuff like that within the comment sections. They are flooding the live chats with narratives. It's part of the plan, and I'm pointing to
When
is
you say
facts.
narrative, what is a narrative to you? Like, can a narrative be true, or could it be their opinion? Like, I'm not understanding what you mean a narrative. Because we
Okay,
are black people, we are people, right? And we can we can get some information and decipher whether it's true or not. Maybe we believe it, we don't believe it. I don't see a problem with any of that. What you said that they may do.
oh, I'm not saying anything except that these are the facts that are on the ground. Is facts that we can see a video where Bibi Netanyahu says that he is going to conquer the social media so he can control the narrative and the minds and the voters of America. That has been reviewed by a lot of media. So he's saying out loud that that's his goal, to control the narrative and the voting and make sure that they fund Israel. And they're going to
Yeah,
do that through social media. So
yeah.
we know
Putin did
that.
that.
It's
Putin said that a long time ago too. Like, and they still do, right? They want to conquer Americans so we can support what they say and do. But our government's supposed to make sure that they don't purchase and come in and do certain things. You know
well,
those people in other countries control their internet. Like, they might not be able to see what we're doing over here and things like that. And our government's supposed to be doing the same, making sure people can't just come in and buy companies.
right, but they're facilitating Israel to be able to do exactly that. So they took it from China, right? They took TikTok from China, and they they,
Who
they
took
kept
it?
saying the United States.
That's right,
They
the United States. And then, are you saying so? The United States took it from China, and then, so if somebody else come in and start buying, who's allowing that? Wouldn't that be the
What I'm
United
saying is
States?
the United States has already signed on the agenda, which I'm saying when Bibi Netanyahu said his goal is to buy all of the media and social media in America so they can control the narrative that's pro-Israel only. That the United States government has co-signed that. That's what I'm saying. So they're going to facilitate
So
Trump and
you went to
MAGA
TikTok. Oh! Now you went to Trump. So anyway, so did you So you said they took it from China. Why did they take it from China? Because China was
because
doing
they're
what?
because they're going along with the agenda.
No,
We're gonna
no. Wasn't China doing something?
no.
Yes.
Oh, that's right, Mom.
I
Yes,
don't know.
they were.
I don't know what
They
she
that
talking about. She like
that's part.
she
You guys,
got a
that's
whole
part of the
narrative, but
that's part of the program.
No,
That's part
there
of the
was a
no,
program.
whole.
that's not true. China, when you sign on a TikTok, you sign in with a phone, and they can see everything you do. And before all of this even happened over there, the government was saying, "Hey, this is what China is doing, and we need to stop it."
Right. That's how you take over it. That's exactly how you take over it. You have a narrative about why you're doing it. It's protecting the American people because they're going to steal your data. Now, let's look at what happened with TikTok recently. What did TikTok do? They sent out a whole new thing saying, "Hey, now
Wait, I'm
this
sorry. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. So you okay with China sitting owning some shit and having access to
this ain't
all
about
our
it's not
em-
this not a,
and so wait a minute. But you saying that
I just came to
our
share some information. I'm not
I know,
trying to take
but
a side.
you're not sharing the correct information, and everybody's not ignorant to what's going on. And so what I'm saying is China, right? They not American. They had TikTok. They have access to all kinds of shit. They've been fighting about TikTok for a while now. It's not even recent.
Okay. So
American
is
people was
is
like, they're
that
giving us money. We don't care if they looking at us on our phone. They
okay,
don't
why
care
did
if they got this. And
I was
so
trying
then,
to make
no,
a
I'm
little quick
okay with that.
point.
But what you then saying, the U.S. took it from them, but because it was a lie about what China was doing, so they can get somebody else in a whole nother country to come in and do it. Because if you were
Okay, so
saying,
what recently have people gotten a new terms of service from TikTok? Are y'all familiar with that? New terms of service.
yes,
Okay, and what is the new terms of service with TikTok is saying now that it's under just jurisdiction of an Israeli? What is the new terms of service that Americans are fleeing from TikTok? Y'all
They
tell me.
fleeing mainly because of they saying that your content don't belong to you if you put it on there, and they also not paying people like they used to be, and that's why people are free leaving because they don't give a shit about that other shit. You know how we know?
And
Because when China was doing it, they didn't give a shit that they can turn on your phone and listen to you at night, record you, grab the screenshot of your face and everything. China was able to do that already.
new terms of service, a lot of people saw a lot of new terms that they did not like, which is about it's blatant invasion of privacy, taking data, feeding data, and all kinds of things. And that a
Girl,
lot
that
of
is
people
not
did
what
not.
these people are complaining about. You could go and look and see what they're complaining about.
I'm
That
just I
stuff was
only thing I came to do is talk about and just tell y'all that this Israeli has a new goal of engaging with African Americans, and that's part of their social media takeover. That's all. And I don't have anything I want to argue about particularly. That's just all I wanted to share.
well, nothing wrong with the argument, sister. I'm just pushing back at what you're saying because you didn't go farther back. So and I asked you, are you saying it was okay for China to do it?
I wasn't
Um,
taking a position. I was just sharing information. I wasn't sharing. I wasn't coming to like argue a point or be right about something. I was just saying that it's interesting that y'all. It's not the only platform I've heard where Israelis are coming up and sharing their thoughts and narratives or whatever. It's not. It's not. It's happening quite a lot, and that may be part of it. So I was just throwing two
yeah,
things out
but
there.
you do know
Bibi Netanyahu.
you do know we asked him, right? He didn't even bring it up. Like I'm the
Oh,
one who asked him. I
I'm
asked
not
him what
saying him. I'm not
wait,
saying dude is doing that. I'm not accusing him. I'm just saying it's going to be something that's very common that Israelis are going to engage African Americans based on this new agenda they have to get the African American voters to take a pro Zionist perspective. That's all I'm saying. And then as I was referring us to Bibi Netanyahu saying about, I think it was like 4 months ago, that his
so
goal is to buy all the social media. Just those two facts is all I
yeah,
wanted
but
to share.
but I'm saying he can't buy all the social media. Our government's supposed to make sure that don't happen unless it's Trump who willing to sell us to anybody. Because
Well,
they
they
took
bought
it.
CBS. They bought CBS. They bought CBS. They said they're going to talk to Elon about him starting to do their program, which is going to be to put Israeli people who can, what do you call it? What is it called when you have somebody, a monitor and certain things? And also Facebook, TikTok. They bought TikTok. Ellison, right? He owns TikTok. He's a pro-Zionist Israeli. He bought TikTok. So they've already started accumulating and getting contracts and agreements about censorship of Americans that must be pro-Zionist. They've already got the plan laid out. This is documented. I'm not trying to run a narrative. I'm just referring to the stuff that's facts already.
Right, but what I'm saying, so if they already was doing this even before what you see now, I guess I'm asking what's the difference. So I'm asking you, like China was already doing what those people, what you say they complain about. I'm telling you what they complaining about. They're complaining about the money, the money. That's what them Americans over there on TikTok is complaining about. The people who not making money, they ain't complaining. It's the same of the same. Okay. And also China, they had the ability to listen to your phone when you was on it, when you was asleep, and all of that already. This has been known for years. Since the beginning of TikTok. The government have been putting that up on the floor, talking about it. Okay. At one time, Trump was like, yeah, we need to get rid of them. But then when he got in office, he didn't do shit about it. Right. Um, it's been on the floor, but the American people were like, we don't give a damn. Not until we start really losing some shit where we regret giving a damn. But so our own government doing it now.
Right, because Israel and the Zionists is our diehard ally and our actual leadership in America. The Zionists are our leadership. So they
I
are
don't know
going
how
to
they you got to prove that they our leadership. Who they
APAC,
leading?
APAC,
Who they leading is what I'm asking you.
APAC. They're leading the government. Look at Trump's. You go through the list of Trump's cabinets, his advisors. Most of all of them are Zionists,
Okay, you talking about
and
Trump?
our Congress is
No,
majority. What is it? Only 63 people who are in the Senate and representatives are not funded, mainly, completely, almost by APAC. And APAC stands for American Israeli Political Action Committee. So they, if you look at some of the videos of Massey, I don't want to go too deep. I know y'all are talking about this other
you said
stuff.
you don't want
So
to go too deep. Look, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm saying somebody told you some shit, and you just believe it. I
so
mean,
no.
okay,
So if you say Congress, you saying Congress is not funded. A lot of like the list is almost all of
they
Congress except 63%.
Congress is
They're
funded
not
by
funded by
lobbyists,
APAC.
and lobbyists come in many forms from different areas. And
the
yes,
majority the majority of all of the Congress, the majority of their funding comes from individually with their campaigns. And APAC also, if you're not pro-Zionist, they will run a campaign against you and have you dethroned. I guess that's not a problem.
dethroned.
I don't know. I'm not
Yeah,
pro-Zionist, so I can't really cheer for Israel. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could cheer for who you want or not,
Right,
but
but I
you
don't
want
cheer
us.
for Israel.
Okay, did anybody up here cheer for them?
No, I'm just saying I can't cheer for Israel and support the idea that they have funded and controlled Congress and who can run for
Okay,
Congress and who wins. I can't really
so
support that, me personally.
if right now if you had made a decision on what side you're gonna vote for, what's going on over there, right? The people getting bombed versus the ones who doing the bombing. Who you side with?
When you say side with, what does that mean? Side
I
with? You
mean,
mean
you
funding, supporting them with their
yes,
campaigns? Like
because
what do you
our
mean?
government, right, for as long as I can remember, which is possibly longer than you live, right,
Right.
have taken a side, right, on certain things all around the globe. We've gone in and stopped this and stopped that. We've been pro women all over the globe, all kinds of shit. So if right now our government was like, hey, we're going to either stop this or we're going to help this, who you siding with? Because you making it seem like they all on the same side when we know that's not true. There's people over there who's against and those who are for. No matter who they get funded by, that does not mean that they get the funding and help with their campaigns, mean they gonna back those people. Because the other side, they got another side who also is funding Congress. That's what I'm trying to say. You want to speak from one side, but I'm saying we got corporations, businesses, people in other countries. They come and lobby so they can get what they want from the American government. The American government's supposed to come to us and try to sell it to us. But if we don't want it, then Congress is supposed to say, well, even though they're getting the money, American people don't want it. This is how this
Well,
shit is set up. You
I'll tell
making
you
it seem
this.
though only them is there giving money, and so therefore, but we know whose side they've been on. But right now, the American people don't like that shit. We don't like some of us. Some people
Right,
we don't like.
okay. All right.
So which side are you going with? You going with
What I'm
them
saying is
bombing?
this that we what I'm saying is this we have a representative government. So we each send a representative to represent us and our interests. But unfortunately, when a lot of the people who are representatives go to the US Congress, they vote the way that they are getting paid. And that's what I'm saying. They're not voting representing the actual just constituents they have.
You gonna have to prove that. You gonna
I'm
have to
gonna
prove it.
prove it
And
to
you
I'm gonna prove
can't.
it to you right now. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. So
Okay.
Marjorie Taylor Greene, she was it about maybe five,
Why
six
are
months
you
ago.
always talking about see now you're talking about
You
Republicans.
just asked me
And
to
we and
prove it
you
to you.
no,
I'm
listen.
gonna prove it
You
to you.
said that mostly all of Congress is what you said. But every name that you pushing up is Republicans.
You didn't let me
And
finish the comment. If you let me
okay,
finish the comment, you'll see how it connects actually.
listen,
Okay,
but
so
give me another
you're not
name
letting me
besides the
finish, so I
Republican.
can't say it.
Can
I'm
you
not naming her.
listen?
I'm trying to tell you the story, and you're not giving me the opportunity
Yeah,
to
but
tell you the story.
I do you think I want to hear a story about Marjorie
It's not a
Taylor
story. I'm
Greene?
giving you the answer to your question. How
Okay,
can I
listen,
prove it? I'm
listen,
gonna
listen.
prove it.
Okay, but listen. I don't want
Okay.
to hear nothing about
This
a
is the
woman who
truth.
believe in laser eyes. Like, listen, you can't
You
come
didn't
to
even let me
me.
finish the sentence. You don't even know what I'm
I
going to say, Bomb.
I know that, but all I'm asking is, because you
I'm
mentioned
answering your
Trump, you
question.
mentioned Elon Musk, you mentioned Marjorie Taylor Greene,
If you'll let
but
me
you
finish
said,
the sentence, I can explain exactly
listen,
why I'm
no,
telling you
but
that.
what I'm saying, I'm
Okay, you don't want
waiting.
me to answer. That's fine. I won't answer.
But girl, I don't give a fuck if you answer or not. I don't know why you playing with me. You won't even
I'm
let
not.
me
I'm trying to answer
tell
the question, but you
I'm
keep cutting
trying
me
no,
off.
but I'm asking you for one thing. You said that mostly all of them. And so
I'm
all
about
I'm
to
asking,
explain it to you if you'll let me
no,
get the
but
sentence
listen,
out.
you say mostly all of them. Can you give me anybody who
I'm
not in
giving it to
Trump?
you now if you'll let me get the
Just give
sentence
me
out.
anybody. They could be a Republican, but they just not siding with Trump. The widows in Trump cabinet. Give me anybody besides those who with him. That's it. That's it. It could be a Republican if you want, but please don't let it be somebody in Trump, because you know I'm against Trump, and you should be against Trump. But I don't know if you are or not. But you keep wanting to use what they say, the liars say. I
This is a
think I could
fact.
finally.
This
So
is on Congress. Do- Can
go
I
ahead.
just finish this
Yeah,
one
you got it. You
sentence?
got it. Go ahead.
Just one.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this is on congressional record. And I'm saying this person's name because they are the person who sponsors the bill. And this bill was not passed by all of Congress. Only 6 people voted for it. So about 5 months ago, Marjorie Taylor Greene gave all of Congress something to vote on. She said we need to defund this war. We're going to withhold 500, was it 500? No, 500, I think it was 500, is it 500,000? I think it was 500,000 worth of weapons. She said this is the first step to see where people really stand in Congress. How are they going to vote? We're going to put it to a vote to prove who's really with Israel and who's really with America. She put it to a vote and she only got 6 people who were willing to not send $500,000 that was slated to go to Israel for more weapons to bomb Gaza. Only 6 people. And even OAC, she voted for sending that money and those weapons to continue bombing Gaza. Only 6 people in Congress voted against it. This is proof that when somebody American stands up and says we do not want to bomb and fund the bombing of the Gazan people, who's going to stand up? Only 6 people in our Congress stood up and said we're not going to send the funds.
Now
That's my
tell
proof.
me. Now, yeah, you told me that. Now tell me this. Why is that? Tell me what happened in the 80s and 90s, and probably before that, that American made agreements with to make that so. Go ahead and tell me. Since you want to tell me something, acting like I don't know, right?
Mom,
Because
I didn't come up here to argue with you and
yeah,
try
but
to
I'm
battle.
asking you,
I didn't come up here for that.
right? But
I
do
didn't
you
come up
not
here to do
know
that.
we do supply weapons. We do supply, right? It's like they're on our side and we've been on their side for years, right? Decades at this point. And so, yes, now there's some of us who not happy with this shit that's going on. But you bring up what Marjorie Taylor Greene did, and you saying that's the proof. There's a
Not Marjorie
reason.
Taylor Greene. It's not about Marjorie Taylor Greene. It's about the vote in Congress that's on record that
Yes,
we
but
have people who did not. They voted against their constituents' desires. They voted against the
right,
desires of the
and that's
people they're
what I
supposed to
asked you to
represent.
prove. That's what I asked you to
I
prove.
just proved
But
it with the vote.
no,
Go look the vote
listen,
up.
young lady, I asked you to prove that the constituents. That's what you said. You said they're going against what their constituents want. Do you not see
Do
on
you see the polls that the majority of Americans don't agree
no,
with this bombing? Do you see the
no, what I
polls?
saw is that there are people who are against it and people who are for it. In fact, we saw it on these universities where both sides were protesting. That's what I've been
Yeah.
seeing. Now you're gonna have to prove to me that all the American
You trying to
people.
get turned up and argue. I'm not trying to actually do all of
Listen,
that. I
this
just
is
have
how
an
I talk.
opinion. I
You
don't want to
already
argue
know
about it.
this. Listen, this is how I talk. I'm asking you to prove what you are saying, that all the American people, because see, I am against that. There are going to be a lot of us who are. But then there's a whole political thing that's going on, right? Where there's intertwining going on, this, that, and this, all these other countries, which is So you want to prove to me that all Americans. Hi, Sherry. How you doing?
I never said all Americans support either one. I never said that. I never said that.
Girl, you said that the
I
American
said that our
people.
representatives, I said our representatives that go to Congress are bought and paid for pretty much by APAC. And it's proven by their voting record. They're not necessarily representing their particular individual constituents when they
No,
go to
but and
Washington.
that's what
That's
I'm
what I
asking you to
said.
prove. I keep asking you to prove that. I keep asking you to show me where in all these other areas, because if that's true, then the American people are supposed to get with their representatives and vote their
Right.
ass out.
I
Well,
agree.
and
That's what
then
they're
I
trying to
did see
do.
where they said Crockett is being funded by APEC as well. Y'all seen that?
Hmm. Yep. Yep.
Yes, but that don't
Only
mean what she's saying. That's what I'm trying to say. She the
Only
one to making it
63,
seem
there's
like
only 63, there's only 63 members of Congress who are not funded at all by APEC. There's only 63. I follow the politics and all these different stories from the left and the right. I follow it very, very closely. And it's kind of pretty much a done deal. The record, and let me tell you how we know is because Massey, he's done a series of, Representative Massey, he has done a series of interviews. And in his interviews, he talks about the mechanisms of APAC and how they work. And what they do is they promise to keep you in office, to fund you, to support you in your campaigns, as long as you go along with their program. And so every month they have a keeper who meets with you, a representative of APAC that meets with you and tells you what your policy needs to be. And as long as you vote the particular way they need you to vote, they will fund you. As soon as you decide to do anything other than vote according to the record they have decided, at that point they find another candidate, they fund that person, they make sure they defund you, and they run a hard campaign to get your ass up out of there. This is how APEC operates. It's common knowledge, and everybody can see it on the internet.
That's
on the
been going
internet.
on, but
Correct. It's
that's
been
been
going
going
on.
on
That's
since the
correct. It's been
beginning.
going on. That's right.
It's been going on. I
That's
think
right.
that what I'm hearing here is, see, when you vote, you really vote on beliefs. So your beliefs, her beliefs, his beliefs is like religion. And you'll trust what people tell you. But I don't know shit. Continue arguing. I like this. I came
I
up here to troll.
did not
Bob
kick
was
you out
talking
my
about
shit.
troll. You know I'm a troll, Bob.
No, but no, but what you did that day, you don't do you remember what you did?
What I do?
So I was on the phone with somebody and I told everybody not to say nothing up here so I could have a recording of it in my Zoom. And while I was talking to her, you got off mute and started trying to talk to her. I was on my actual phone trying to deal with some business with my brother who got shot in the back by the police.
Oh my God.
So, like, I was like, what the, like, everybody else was quiet. You was up here, I muted you, and you knew what I was doing. And then you came off of mute and said, hello, ma'am. You want, like, as if you could talk to her through on my phone. And I'm
Bob,
just, what?
I'll talk to you offline.
Okay, well, you good. All you gotta do is say, look, I don't remember that, but okay.
Hey, Miss
Okay,
Sherry, I just
anyway,
want to say
how you
hey.
doing, Sherry Bell?
Hey,
Hey.
baby. I'm sorry, Bob. I probably got eager, especially if I was drinking.
Yeah, you
But
were drinking.
I,
It's okay.
I'll talk to you. But I can't say I apologize honestly. It's not
Oh,
an
it's okay.
apology.
I knew you
I
was been drinking.
apologize.
It's my fault. I just was pissed off, girl. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, Bob, you was in the middle of going through a lot. That's a lot to be
Because
on the phone with that
if I
situation. That's
hear
wow. Wow.
if
Rom,
I hear stuff
Huh?
like that, Bob, I get to thinking fight back. You know I'm a criminal.
I
You
put a
know I
list in the back.
Who in the back?
I put a link in the back to a list of people that have been funded thus far by APEC. I think, and I asked for a non-biased list, so you know.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
but what I'm
Can let's
saying
see it.
is,
Let's see it. Let's see it. Can we
oh
see it?
yeah, let me get the thing right here. Wait a minute,
And Bob,
something.
I honestly I want you to know I'm not saying nothing that's real weird and it's not like
You're
out there.
not,
This stuff is out there.
yes, but you're not saying nothing that I didn't know that like you said is already out there.
Okay,
It's
you
just the
know, but
way.
other people might not know.
Yeah, but the way you are approaching it as if these people are getting funded and they have to vote the way they say vote.
I just told you, Massey said that that's how it works. He's an insider.
Yes,
They're
but
approaching it.
if that was
Exactly.
true, everything they
Exactly.
told them to vote for would get passed because you say most of them are here. So why
APAC
isn't
doesn't
there?
publish this information. They just tell them this is what we need you to vote for and don't vote for this. And that's a person to person engagement. They have a particular agent that is assigned. If you pull up Massey's
Oh
interview
my
of that,
God!
if you really want to
Now
know,
Exactly.
you're saying that they do
Exactly.
it and they voting, but we not gonna be able to see what they voting for or not. I'm not
they
understanding what
don't
you're saying.
publish it. They do not publish it. They don't
So
publish it for
if
all
they're
of us
not
to see.
publishing, then how you know is what
I just said Massey and Marjorie Taylor Greene both are unfunded by APAC, and they both came out and said that this is exactly the mechanism. They all are describing this stuff very publicly. And we've
oh
actually
so
seen the situation. There's actually situations where there's a black woman, particularly,
girl,
who
listen, you
I can't remember her name, but she
I
said
know
that she went against
listen,
Israel. And as
hello,
soon as she
hello.
did, APAC,
Okay. So if you go against Israel, right? Right? So and if every so you're saying that everything they
APAC,
want them
APAC.
listen, if everything they want them to vote for, are you saying that that's what's happening? They are voting for what they tell them to vote for. Then that means they will be getting everything they want, right? And then when I said, well, okay, show that, then you said there's no way to show what they're voting for. But there is a
Bomb.
way to see what they're voting for.
APAC APAC doesn't share what they tell them. They don't publish it, is what I'm saying to
Okay,
you.
so but we can
I
go
can't
see
pull up APAC where they
listen, I
say,
need
here's
you
the
to
payoff.
listen first. We could go and see everything Congress is have up for vote. We could go see what's up for them to vote and how they voted. We can do that. You ain't got so based on what you're saying, everything that Apex want them to vote for, we can see that everybody voted for it and they got it. Because that's what it sounds like you're saying to me. Is that what you're saying? Is you saying that Apex, they fund. These are not the only people who fund Congress. You know, people are getting money all kinds of ways.
When
Do
you
you
look
agree
at the
with that?
list, if you can pull up that list, you'll see how much money they get from
I
Yeah,
know
APAC
but
that.
every
Mama's
year.
right, May. You do know
Oh,
there are lobbyists that lobby for various things. They're not the only
Of course
people
I
that
know
fund.
that. Of course I know.
So
I'm a
that's
lobbyist. I
what
know. I'm a lobbyist.
that's
I
what
know
she's
that.
talking about.
I actually
And
lobby,
then
so I
two, it
know.
also looks like there's one side specifically for the Democrats, and then there's another side that's specifically for the Republicans. It's not like a
APAC funds
direct,
APAC funds
yeah,
both of them. Yeah, they fund both.
right. And then
yeah,
that's
but they
what
have
all
like
And
of
the
two
them are
majority,
saying.
different
when
groups
you look at
within
Congress,
APAC.
Oh my
when you look at
gosh.
when you look at
You're not
Congress,
even
you'll
letting
see that
a BT speak.
Hmm.
You go ahead. You were talking and she started talking over you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
you had asked
You
me
was
something and you didn't. Never mind.
no,
That's okay.
she
I just
was
went.
talking. She was actually saying to you that I am saying that they aren't the only ones doing that, but you
Mom,
just
you
can't
like to make
mention.
chaos. You ask questions and then you cut me
No,
off
but
and then
May,
you
she
don't let me
right.
talk.
But May, she's right. This is not a new phenomenon. I understand though, because now we have more access and we can see more things, and we actively do see Israel trying to influence voting. And we've been doing this on the inside. I mean, look, how do you think Trump is who he is now? Why do you think he has so much support? You don't need Israel to get funding to become who he's. A lot of corporations has backed this man, right? So like she's not wrong in what she's saying there, and that this
Miriam
isn't new.
Adelson.
What,
But
She
May?
just
all
cuts you
What
off.
countries
you
have
got
She cuts
Tourette's,
everybody
girl? What's
off, and
going
then
on?
you don't know
She
what's
got
wrong with her.
Tourette's. This shit crazy. But just like listen to
oh
what she's saying, and you know that okay. So then we could say okay. So this ain't new, right? And let's
right,
put this one under a microscope. That's fine too. That's fine too. But we also need to put all the other corporations, all the other people
right,
that's funding it, they have their agendas, right? Which is why they have to figure out a way to give money and donate without, they have to figure out a way to do it so that it doesn't look like candidates are being bought. It's the whole thing. But Bob's right. This shit ain't new.
No,
right?
it's
And
not new. It's a
this is
continuation.
pro-Israel, right? Since 1990. 1990. So when we see this money over here, how many years is that?
We saying the
So,
same thing.
but so what I'm saying is I could go look up other we could go look at companies. You know, when
Damn.
they give money, they don't just give to the Democrat like Trump got money from these
Wesley.
companies from Apple, but Apple also gave money to whoever he was running against at that time.
Yeah, I
Because
wouldn't
when
argue.
they
I would definitely agree.
oh my God.
I would agree. That's all I said. I agree.
So but you keep mentioning Apex, right? Yes, Israel is giving our country money, representative money. Yes. Just like
Right. And then we
Apple
turn around
is,
and then we turn
Amazon is. Like we could go on and on and on. Right now, Trump is making millions of dollars from companies. We watched them
Yes.
fold. They even gave him money for lawsuits that he would have lost, but they
Right.
just want to be on his good side. You ain't saying shit
Yep.
about that. That's what got me tripping. You ain't saying shit about that.
What
okay, so
correction, Bob?
these numbers, what is these numbers?
What number?
You got something pulled up?
Okay,
If
see
you
what's
look
pulled
at
up.
Bill Wesley, he's
Out of
involved in
Missouri.
a lot of the Epstein files. But uh
Huh?
yeah, this is weird. It's getting weird. Why how did you look that up? I need to look that up privately.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll give it to you, but it's in the back. Unless I'm not sure if she just sent
You
it to
know
me,
I
but
don't know
I
how
think
to look
I put it back there for everybody. Just look in the chat.
oh,
It's
okay.
back there. And there's
I
two
don't
links
know
back
how to
there.
look at
Do
back
we
chat and stuff.
so do we see that that's from 1990 to 24, right?
Whoa,
Uh,
that goes.
so I'm quite sure that the larger ones who got the most money been in office probably for a very long
Long.
time,
Yeah, you
right?
talking about
Yeah.
36 years.
Look, we got some that
You
only
went to
got
jail down
200.
there?
We only got some that only got $250, $400, right? So we got one that got $5, $18, $20, $50. We don't see that?
Wait a minute.
So so people even did you
Can
so
y'all hear
if
me?
you make hello? Who that I'm not sure who that was.
This is Meg. I don't know, but somebody just called my phone. Can y'all hear me? Am I still on the line?
Yes, I
Yes.
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bomb. What was you saying?
So what I was saying, they got people who got $5, $8, right? $200. So when you if you ever sent money to somebody's campaign,
Jeez,
uh
funny.
you want them to win, and then you want to be able to go to them and ask them to go with what you want them how you want them to vote. So I guess I'm
Right.
wondering, like, is it because of the Israel thing is why we against them doing what other companies do? Is that I guess that's what I'm asking.
I guess as an American, my issue is that anytime there's a foreign agent that has more power and pull than anything domestic, meaning American interest, this is a concerning thing. I think that's the a lot
Now,
of Americans are concerned
yeah, now
about
you
that.
want to
You
prove
need to be
that.
equally concerned about these corporations that got
That's right. Because
seemingly
you
way more pull than a foreign
Hey,
agent.
y'all are pro-Israel.
exactly.
I get it. I get it. Y'all are pro-Israel. I
No,
get it.
that is not, you are conflating an issue here, sweetheart. You don't know what my political stance is at all. And for you to assume that based on what
Based
I
on what
just
you're
said
saying,
is
based on what you're
wrong.
saying,
That is incorrect,
Good.
baby. That's not, no, that's not what you should take away from that. As Bomb is
That's
pointing out, this is going back 36 years, there's been support for
36
Israel.
years of
She's
control.
not in
36
favor
years of
for it
control.
or against it. She
yes,
never really
because we
stated her
entered.
position.
I
She's
did.
just
In
pointing
fact, she's
out.
Y'all trying to drag me into an argument. I don't want to
No,
argue,
no,
honestly.
no,
you
but
came up here
you're
to
going
ask this
someplace you don't need to
question.
go
Everything
for
is an
real.
argument. Let's argue. I don't want to argue. I was just
No,
having
but
a
in fact, May, I was
conversation.
actually gonna tell you how funny I thought you were the other day on Soul Provider's channel when you was in full character. That shit was hilarious. But we talking about this, so I ain't had a chance to do that.
Oh, thank you. I had
Yeah.
fun. I had
That shit
fun.
was
Thank
funny.
you.
I ain't even go. I said, "Oh my God, she's full victim mode. This shit's hilarious." But we're
Yeah, I
here,
was
so
having
we're
fun.
talking about this.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
but this has been so we're going back 36 years at the least. She went back to 90. So all
Yeah.
she's trying to get you to see is that okay, so this ain't new, right? Like let's
I already
calm
know it's
down
not new.
some of the hysteria. A lot of this is being highlighted now because of the propaganda around the Israel-Palestinian conflict. And so now we're suddenly paying way more attention, but this has been going on for a minute, more than a couple of days. We're going on 3 decades here, a little over 3 decades. So, we're
Yeah,
creating
I
an
was
urgency around a matter, an
okay.
issue that maybe we need to do a little more research about before we start buying into the narrative around what's going on.
Well, I think that what we realize also is that mostly all of our, we go back through history and stuff. There's a lot of clips that show that most of the wars, the tearing down of Somalia, the tearing down of Libya, the tearing down of Iraq, and this current fight in Iran. A lot of that is really about Israel having an agenda. They want to use our war, our power, our money, and they don't actually fund us. We fund them, and they turn around and they pay our their APAC out of our money. We just keep giving them money. Y'all know that? We're giving them like 20 billion this month, and 6 months later we're giving them another couple of billion.
There is
We're
a
really
reason
financing a
behind it.
lot.
Apparently, you don't know. I thought you said you was following politically. Like we've been working with Israel for a long time.
Working
Yeah,
with, that's what you call it?
Yes, that's exactly what we've been doing.
yeah, since
Mm.
George Bush the first.
That's right.
I didn't say it was new. Y'all, who said it was new? Who said it was new? This goes back to
No, what
1900
you just
to the
said, you
Nakba.
said, is that what it's
This goes back to the
called? Is
Nakba.
what, girl, we heard what you said. You said, is that what it's called? You said working with, is that what it's called? So what do you think America get from working with them? Like, are you saying that we just stupid fools? Like our
Now you
people?
adding all this extra. Woo wee.
No, I'm
Woo wee. You making
asking
it.
because you
Resources.
making it
We've
seem like we're
always
just getting
done it.
used. Apparently, America is getting something, or was at least getting
How
something
much
in
money has
return.
Israel given us? How much money
Why
has
are
Israel
you
given
keep
us since
talking
we
about
bought?
money?
They're all their resources. America
That's
is
right.
bullied.
She keep talking about
We're
money.
What she
bullied.
say? What did Sherry Berry say? I didn't hear that. What'd you say, Sherry Berry?
We take their resources. We befriend nations and take what we want. It's
So
been
what do y'all
going
think they want in
on
Israel? What do
Hey,
you think they want in
during
Israel?
could jump in
time.
whenever you want.
Okay,
No, it's up to
why?
you. Go ahead.
Why do you think? I don't know how old you are, baby, so I don't want to disrespect you or see you in shock. But why do
I'm in
you
my
think?
40s. I'm in my 40s.
Okay, so you old enough. When Bush Jr. went over there, what do
Hmm.
you think he was taking?
He was taking oil.
There we go.
Oil. Hmm.
So that the American people could drive around like nothing is ever happening in the rest
In
of
the
the world.
world. That's right.
Y'all let me ask you. We took the Venezuelan government, right? Well, I'll say, let me be correct because I got to be real correct over here. Um, Trump Trump decided to take Maduro and bring him here and take him out of power, right? And so let me ask y'all, who's taking the oil now from Venezuela? Who's taking that oil? Do
We
y'all know?
are.
No,
This
Who's
what
no,
we
taking
call
not
it?
goalpost shifting,
That's
May. Come
not
on now. We was
good.
talking
Right.
about
no. We were just talking about
Israel.
oil, so I'm talking
It
about oil. Oh,
No,
she wanted to talk
no,
about oil.
we were talking
She just talked
about
about oil. She just
APAC.
talked about
Okay,
oil.
I
Okay,
did,
Wrong
and
with
but
that?
let's stay focused. Now
I
we
was talking
on
about resources. I
Venezuela.
just used oil as an example, but I was
Israel
talking.
is taking the oil from Venezuela now. That's a fact. Go look it up. Israel is
Okay,
now taking the
listen.
Yes,
Venezuelan
No,
oil.
listen. You're gonna have to calm down
Lord,
because you came up
girl,
here talking about one thing. We're like, hey, you must don't know that we've been dealing with the Israelis. Israeli.
Israeli,
You said forever, right?
Israeli.
Since Bush, right? and America aren't fools. Our political power that we have and the positioning that we had before Trump comes from things that have been done right there with that Congress and with our president. Now we got a fool in the office. So, we don't like it's getting all torn down because he don't care about us, he care about him, right? But anyway, but some of the things that he's done is because we have deals with these people. Now the American people are saying, hey, back out of this. That's why even when she was running against Trump, she couldn't say that she was gonna pull us back because we have there's actual documents signed, right? That we can't just go against. They gotta go through a process, Congress, and all kinds of things. They gotta to get us out of some of these deals. And some of these deals might not be beneficial for us to get out of. So when you come up and all you wanted to talk about was Apex, that's what I was giving pushback back. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, doesn't happen. I'm saying it happens. Everybody do it. That's why they giving money to both the Democrats and the Republicans.
Fight back, May. Fight back. Fight back, May.
I'm not fighting back. I just came to share some information that's common knowledge. And I'm not saying you know it or you don't know it. I'm not making any judgments. I'm just saying they got an agenda and they're very well on their way. They've got
Don't you
people
have an
funded.
agenda? You don't have
I'm
an
just
agenda?
saying, I'm talking about here. I just wanted to share the information.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
got that. No, but I asked when you said they got an agenda. Do you have an agenda
Towards what? Towards what
towards
particular thing?
like anything? Like let's say if you wanted to get a person you wanted to be a president, why would you want that person to be president? Because it's something that they're giving you that they promised you, or you're gonna go and ask them for, right? And that's the political game. That's the game. That's the whole
That-
game.
That's a part of the government. The government
Yes. So when you tell
that's
us, oh, they have an agenda, you actually black people need to have an agenda. The one thing that we lack, we think it's a bad thing to have an agenda, but that's what we need. We need to come
Yeah.
together and start making these people give us something.
Yeah, my personal agenda is I want to be an American who actually has a functional democracy where the people who I vote for, as an educated voter, actually go to Congress and represent the constituents, the majority of the constituents that they come from who put them in office. That's kind of my agenda, and that's not happening
And
anymore. Sad, pretty sad.
that's
that's what they
never
do,
gonna happen. That's
right?
never gonna happen.
But
Because
that's no. That's what they do. And if they're not doing it and you're not getting rid of them, but for some reason you might think what you want in your area and what I want in my area, they may not be the same thing because what benefits you may not benefit me. Just be,
right.
even though we're in the same United States. But then not only that, let's make it even more difficult. Let's say we are in the same area and you my neighbor. What you want and what I want still may not be the same thing. And so
Because people have their own agenda.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think of some of these Congress people who are supposed to represent. They have to pick a team. You know, you got the majority of your constituents, and you have to take a
Oh,
position. And
yeah.
what I'm saying is that what I'm saying. Hold on, Sherry Berry. Hold on one second. Hold on, Sherry Berry. What I'm saying is that because we have a very powerful lobby, the most powerful lobby on international politics is APAC. They are influencing, using money and power,
Yes.
our representatives to vote their way, not the way of the American people necessarily. That's what I'm suggesting, and I'm
yeah,
gonna
but
stand by that
Jerome,
because there's no, I'm not. I'm not actually. It's common knowledge, and it's out
no,
there. Everybody can see it. I'm not saying anything that's a lie. It's a fact. APAC is the most powerful international organization that controls the
oh,
Congress and funds them
international.
with power.
Oh, you added
Facts.
international.
Facts.
No, okay.
Facts.
You
Why are they
mentioned international.
international? They're international because they are another country. They're not American. They're
Uh-huh.
Israeli.
Oh,
It says the
but
American Israeli Political
internationally,
Action Committee.
Do you
Y'all
not
listen,
know
these are
that
facts. I'm not
we
going to
as
sit here and argue
lobbyists,
facts.
girl, you keep
Girl,
mixing shit
you're
up.
not arguing the facts. You're arguing on what you believe in.
No, this
Because
is facts. You look in the internet, you can see what APAC gives.
internationally, trafficking is internationally. There's a lot of things that goes internationally. So
Lobbying,
you don't
international,
slow down.
APAC is number
Hold on.
one. Number
Hold
one.
on.
Go look it up. Go look it up.
I
Apex is
don't
number
have
one. What?
to look up.
Y'all go look it up. I'm not going to argue points that are facts.
They're not facts. They're your beliefs.
APAC, you saying APAC is not, APAC actually will, y'all go look at Thomas Massey. He talks about it. Marjorie Taylor Greene talks about the power they have in the lobby. They talk
Martin
about it. This
Taylor
is
Green.
fact.
So if I pull
Pull
up
it
some
up.
shit,
Y'all pull him up.
if I pull up some shit that doesn't say what you saying, then what you gonna see? Then what you gonna say? I'm asking. Because you go and listen to a group of people who putting out what they want to put out as they have a right to do. And because you take it in, you want to come and tell us what they told you. I don't want to hear shit that Marjorie Taylor Greene
I'm
gotta
not
say.
saying she didn't say it. No, I'm just giving you examples of people who have talked about how they've been approached, how they've been bullied by
Okay,
APAC. APAC has come to them.
so the
Go
top
ahead.
lobbyists, right? Because you do know you keep mentioning when you mention international, right? But remember, there's those who aren't international, right? Who right
I'm
here
talking
in
about
this
who
country.
I'm
What?
talking about those who are political action committees that fund programs, not fund programs, fund campaigns. I'm telling you, as far as lobbying is concerned, this is the largest, most powerful one. There's a black lady, I can't remember her name, but she actually said she came out against some of the stuff that was happening in Gaza. And they came to her and they told her, we're running somebody against you. And they ran that person against her and got up out of Congress. They alone got her out of Congress with their
Listen,
funding and their
I
they do
pulled up
this to a lot of people.
y'all. This is ridiculous what this woman is saying because she literally have believed from a group of people, right? Who
Okay.
started to say that the election was stolen. And so then they start putting their own narratives out there. But this is what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that does not if I want to vote for who I want to vote for, I'm gonna vote for who I want to, right? You when you're talking about Congress, you talk about local government, right? So they might put money in front for their ads, but that don't guarantee that they're gonna win. But they do
Right.
like that money for ads, right? Now there was a president who started it where these people could get these hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars. Because there was a way, there was something in place that says they can only give certain amount of money. But then you complaining about started from the people who's complaining right now about lobbyists. So there was a time where they can only receive up to a certain amount of money per person and for per corporation. Did you know that?
Yep. Yes,
Okay.
there was.
So the people who changed that is Trump.
Okay, I'm gonna
Trump.
read this real quick.
Well, I
Can I
wouldn't
read
say
this real quick?
that. I
Can
wouldn't
I
say
read this
Trump.
real quick, y'all?
Uh,
Real quick.
can
It
you?
says
So
down here,
was you
somebody shared.
was you even listening to what I was saying?
I
Or
was
you was?
listening. I heard everything you said.
So what
I
did I
just
say?
I
What
just
did I say?
you were
Yeah,
talking about how they're
yeah. Go ahead.
that's okay. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I
I'll
was
just be
saying
quiet.
I was about to
I'll be
say like
quiet.
no, I was just about to say you don't have to tell me exactly what I said. Just sum up what you heard me say. What I was saying.
I heard everything you said, Mom. I was listening.
Okay, give it
But
to
what
me.
I'm
I just
saying,
tell you what
look down here, and look down here, and I just wanted to get your point.
Can
Something
you
somebody
give?
just put in the
Can you
chat.
give
It
me?
says
Can you?
APAC site
Why
says
you was
we are
okay?
more than 6 million.
why do you keep
Why
bringing
you?
up OPAC? Why do you keep saying
She
that?
has
Oh,
an agenda, and she might be.
OPAC.
Since she know how much money these people getting, she might be one of them. Because that's what it sounds like to me.
It's interesting she over here naming these Republicans. I
I know, and
mean,
that's what got me.
that's why
Right?
Bob be getting on you because you be on that bullshit, man. The
No,
fuck?
I'm not. Look at the
Yeah, you
comment down
are.
there.
Yeah, the fuck you are. Why do you think
Look at
we
the
should
comment
have had
down
a
there. It says
Marjorie
APAC
Taylor
site
Greene?
says we
Oh
are
my
more than
God.
5,000.
One more
Look
time.
at the
One
comment. Look
more
at the
time.
comment, y'all.
What
Read it
comment? Where the comment
down
at?
there in the chat. In the chat,
In
it
what
talks
chat? The chat
about
here?
APAC.
You
Yeah,
talking
the
about
chat on
What is
YouTube.
wrong with
YouTube.
on
you?
YouTube? Okay.
What
Y'all
did
just
you
want to
Look,
argue
do?
and fight and
girl,
be
you don't
nasty. I'm not here for
listen.
that.
You don't know how to have a conversation. You
Y'all trying to
twist and
argue.
turn. No,
You
we
arguing.
what you
So
mean
if I
argue?
want
We
to
having a
argue, I can argue.
conversation. What
I
is
don't want to
wrong with
argue. I'm
I
not
you?
trying
can
to
Well,
argue.
argue if I want
I
to
know
May,
argue.
you
hey,
want
Bob,
to
can I
I'm
cause
a
interject real
good
quick?
guy.
go ahead. Kulu, you was saying
Yeah,
something?
so May, let me ask you, did you vote for Donald Trump over Kamala?
No,
So you
Did you
supported
vote?
Kamala?
I'm not going to tell you. I just answered your question. Did I vote for Donald Trump over Kamala? No, I did not. That's my
Right.
answer, and I don't have to go deeper into it than
No,
that.
But
I did
no.
not vote for that
It'd be
bastard.
nice to have
Did
some
you
So
clarity. Did
why?
you vote for
After
a
why can
presidential
you
candidate?
Y'all
Did
listen,
you
that's
vote
my
for one?
private business how I voted, but I answered your
after
question. I
why
did not
can
vote
okay,
for
you?
but let me,
Trump.
okay, but let me
But
respond,
see,
right?
you up
So
here
you can't
telling
complain.
people what they should think, but you don't want to answer questions while
Sherry,
you
you
But
just
telling
trying to jump
people.
in something to make. I ain't told nobody what to think. I don't come here for that.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
share
you
okay,
my
May,
thoughts.
May, because I
I'm
agree
I
with
not
didn't
trying
want
to
you.
convince
APAC.
nobody. I'm not trying to convince
Yeah,
anybody. I'm just
APAC
sharing facts.
I
hey,
don't
hold on a
see the
in
second,
link
one
May.
in the chat.
conversation.
Am I
So
tripping? I don't see the link in the chat. May. Are you talking
It's
about
not
on
a
YouTube
link, it's a
chat?
comment. Somebody wrote in the A, they said APAC
Oh,
says they have
Jesus.
more than 6 million. That comment, that's what I was pointing at.
Oh, okay. Who
Right.
said it so I can read it? I don't. Girl, you just tell it.
Oh, you
Who
can't
said
so
see
it?
it?
so the
I
reason
don't know.
why
I
I
see
asked
Somebody
you,
nothing
named,
but comments. What you talking about?
Get
Who
in
should I
there,
be?
Kulu. Get in there, Kulu. I like you. Get in there,
Who,
baby.
who
so like the reason I asked you that question is because if you didn't vote for a president, you can't be mad that the president who's the most Israel first president, like Donald Trump, like you can't complain about it, if you didn't vote against him, you know what I mean? I agree with you on certain things, but like if
what
you
do you
voted
agree
in
on? What do you agree on, real quick? What do
I,
you agree on?
I definitely think that our politicians are being funded by Israel and are making policies that benefit them more so than like majority of Americans. I do agree with you on that point, and I think that the United States, as of today, they're sending over 25 tanks via airlifts to Iran right now. So they're about to get into a hot war with Iran. So I think that's not in America's best interest to do that. Um, just like the oil for Venezuela, but right, I didn't vote for Trump. I voted for Kamala, right? And I believe that
Hmm.
Kamala and the Democrats wouldn't be as subservient to Israel as the Republicans are. So I have a right to complain about it because I voted against a pro-Israel first president, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So listen, I
Let me
want to
ask you
read.
something real quick. Are
Wait,
you are you are you
wait,
biased
wait.
when you say that? Oh,
Listen,
go
I
ahead.
don't want to mute you. Fuck, I'm trying. So you asked me to go in that chat, and I'm going in that chat. I still don't see the one you talking about, but since you reading the chat, did you read what C.J. Brooks said? The United States first got involved with Israel by becoming the first country to recognize its independence on
Yes,
May 14th, 1948. Immediately
48.
following, right? So we, the ones who believed in their statehood, we got in bed with them, right? And so they're at war over there with who they have been at war with people. We have supplied with them with things just like they supply us with things. You're making it seem like we don't get nothing. You absolutely saying that we don't get nothing. It's one-way street. But that's not true.
Did you hear
And
me say that?
yes, I heard you say that earlier. In fact, when I
I
said
said that we don't get nothing from Israel.
yeah, yes, you said when I said that we work together, you said together. You made it seem like, and then we started talking about oil, right? That was Sherry Berry. And so what I'm saying is, do you understand that us as a country, we get in bed with people for whatever reason. In most cases, we end up helping them, and then we end up fighting them later.
Yeah,
Okay.
we tend. as a nation, we tend to take from people.
That's right. If anybody greedy, if we're gonna talk about anybody be greedy, let's be honest. Like if you want to have that conversation, that would be us, wouldn't it? Aren't we
Yes.
the ones? We'll go and topple whole democracies. We'll go in and decide we don't like who is in charge in that country and go and kill them and
Like
shit.
it just
Yeah,
happened with Venezuela.
the elites make these decisions. I don't make these decisions. The elites make
No,
these
but the
decisions.
people, but yeah, when you said the
But
elites
we
make the decision, you
follow
mean
it.
our government, right?
All right.
But you benefit, we all benefit from it. But right
The
now we
guy
have
who came
uh
the guy who came up, I want to ask him a quick question. Are you just biased about Israel and APAC, or is this stuff you're saying based on facts that they are basically
Well,
operating out of APAC's agenda?
cool again.
I don't know APAC specific agenda,
Is
but
he
I
still
have
here?
noticed. Yeah, can you not hear me?
Is he still here?
she
Hello.
must can't hear you, but I can hear you.
Is he still here? Are you there? Are you there?
You gotta stop talking, me. Because when he was talking, you keep asking me, is he still here? Is he still here?
I might
Go
need to
ahead,
come
Cool.
back and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, you sound like a whole bot right now.
Hey, so
Shitboarding is
let me
doing
walk.
something
Some more
crazy.
people came in. We had Jay Watson came up, and we have we need more of Tyranny came up. So go ahead, Kulu, though. You want to say
Yeah,
something?
so I don't know APAC's agenda. Like I'm not in depth into their policy, but what I have noticed just from the outside looking in is um, that for example, Greg Abbott, Ted Cruz, and a bunch of them are pro-Israel, right? I've noticed that a lot of people, especially Trump and others, and some of the Democratic side, are pro-Israel when it comes to against the Palestine issue, right? And I can understand, if a country attacks you, you have the right to fight back to a certain point. But I just don't agree with us sending billions of dollars to fund Israeli military while their citizens get like universal health care, get free college, while we had to pay and while we still got to suffer from medical debt and things like that, right? So I think
Right.
the money that we send to Israel and 40 billion to Argentina and other countries could be used for universal health care, for free college for our children and things like that to help better our country, right? Do I think that there are things that Israel has done to help us? For sure, probably in the intelligence side. And if we are using Israel as like a proxy to take out our enemies in the Middle East for the resources, I could agree to that. You know what I mean? If that is what's going on.
Yeah.
But
It
I
is.
have noticed that like people in the FBI, like they'll come out and say that we need to support Israel no matter what. And to me, as an American, I don't think that, that like they should be saying that, you know what I mean? And I do got a problem with people that do have dual citizenship to Israel, because if you have dual citizenship to another country, how do we know that you're not making decisions in that country's best interest?
Well, that don't
Okay.
make sense, right? Because you could have dual citizenship, because you were born in one place, but you was an American citizen. So I'm not sure what you mean. Dual citizenship just mean you align with both countries,
Yeah. So like,
and
for
you.
example, like, like if I'm dual citizenship to, let's say, uh, let's just say China or Russia, right? And I'm in
Yeah.
a position of power, and some policies come by to help Russia. You know, I might be more likely, since I'm a dual citizenship there, to vote in the interest of Russia rather than America, right? So I think it creates like a dual allegiance to where some people, not everybody, that's dual citizenship, but certain people will vote in unison with is the country that they're a dual citizenship with. And to me, as an American only, because I don't have a dual citizenship, I don't like that, as an American. And
Yeah,
I
but
think
when
that,
do American have any policies up for vote that's against America?
so like, for
I
example,
can
like the
speak
big
on that.
beautiful bill, like the
Go
big
ahead.
beautiful bill. Okay.
The big beautiful bill isn't
No, 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 no. Don't go there. Don't go
because
there.
that's not
Mom,
against
hold on for a minute.
America.
Hold on.
Okay.
I can name you 10 that they just passed last week that taking away your First Amendment right here in this country for Israel. So what y'all saying is, I know y'all going
Correct.
against her because y'all
Are
think.
you talking
Hold
about?
on. Time out.
Wait a
Let
minute.
me finish. Let me
No,
finish my
let me
statement
ask
before
you
we
a
move on to
question
something else.
first.
Well, let me finish that. Then you ask the question.
Wait,
Let me
no,
make a statement.
wait.
Then you
First of
ask
all,
the
this is
question.
my motherfucking channel. You
I
wouldn't
get
do
it.
that to other men, and so you're not gonna do that to
No, I
me.
respect women.
So
Don't
let
go
me
there. We
ask
not.
the
That's a straw
question.
man.
Then that's all.
Oh,
I'm giving it to you.
okay, go ahead. My
So,
bad.
because I just want you to know that you talking about are you talking about Trump? And we know Trump is not pro America, right? So go ahead, say what you got to say,
Most
because I
definitely,
will
most definitely. I agree with y'all when y'all say Trump is a pro-Israeli. Most definitely, Trump is a Jew himself.
pro
People don't
Russia,
know this.
right?
No, 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 no. All these people are the same. We just they have different labels, but we're not gonna get into that. Let's stay
No,
on
but do you
topic.
agree that Trump is
Baby,
pro
Trump is
Russia?
not a Jew.
Hold on. Time out. We're not gonna. What you say,
Okay,
Bob?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Say that again, Bob.
No, that wasn't me. That was Sherry.
But
Oh,
I
I'm
said Trump is not a Jew.
okay. Let's get back
That's
on.
what I said.
Let's stay on
No,
there
you
because.
said
Okay, I
he
heard
was
you.
a
Okay, go ahead. We're
I
gonna
Jew.
let
heard you.
him
I
go.
heard you.
Go ahead.
The thing is that this country has been brought and paid for by the Israelis. Israel do run our Congress. They run all our foreign policies and some domestic.
Correct.
So the
Okay.
young lady is hold on, slow down, hold on for a minute. Just let me finish. So the young
Yes.
lady is right, but the reason why y'all really gonna argue with her because y'all assuming she's a Republican and she voted for
No,
Trump.
that's not what's
So
happening.
How
and
you
that's
gonna
just my
Okay,
tell
opinion
me
we
what I
agree.
think?
Nobody
because this
was
is my opinion.
disagreeing with her except she kept mentioning Apex, and I was giving
Because
her
she is
some.
right. Because APEC
Listen, but
do.
I was
Okay,
mentioning that
well, what if I
Apex
say
aren't
it
the
I
was
only
can't
ones
listen to
wrong
both
doing
of
by
that.
y'all.
Russia?
I can't
What
listen to
if I
both of y'all. One
say
at a time. One at a time.
Okay, I was
One at,
saying that I never said that she was wrong about Apex. I was giving her um some facts about the corporations here who are also paying into these Republicans and Democrats. That's what I was saying.
yeah, corporations do have their own lobbyist groups. That's true.
And
That's
they
true.
and they provide more money than Apex.
More or less that's here not there. But they
Okay, but
do. They
that's what
have
she
their own
was
lobby.
saying though. That's what she was
No,
saying, and I was
her point
disagreeing.
was her point was, and you added on to you said that other corporations do have lobbying groups and they give politicians a lot of money. They do, especially like the pharmaceutical and
That's
when it
right.
comes to the food industry, they give a lot of money. They do
Liquor,
not play. And the medicine,
cigarettes. Oh
that's true.
yeah.
That's true. That's
Okay,
true.
so
You're
but
right.
she said they was the largest. That's what she said.
No, she's saying APEC, and that's an Israeli lobbying group. They are the most out front and they most ruthless
That ain't.
lobbying group.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Powerful.
That ain't what she
Powerful.
said though.
That is
That
what
ain't
I
what she.
said. Yes, it
Girl,
Yeah,
I
is.
can rewind. Girl, you ain't
it is.
never say rootless. You
No,
said
I
they're the
use the
largest,
word
and I
use.
kept saying they're not the largest. I even
I
No,
looked
said
it up and
powerful,
told.
powerful, powerful.
Well,
Well,
listen,
that's semantic. We argue
how can they
semantics
be
now.
the most powerful if they're not the largest, the one giving out the most money?
Well, you can be the largest, not the powerful, because like that's why I use the most ruthless. I use that word ruthless for a
Yeah,
reason,
but she didn't use
because
that. So,
when
but go
you
ahead.
because all our presidents was Jewish, all the presidents we ever had was Jewish, even your Obama. So that's here nor there because they all the same. It's
You
one
mean they
bird with two
Jewish? You
wings.
talking about the religion, or you talking about they Jews? Which one?
I said Jewish because they not
Okay,
Jew.
okay.
Because
We just
those
making
people over
sure.
in Israel are not Jew. They Jewish.
Okay, so they
ISH on
pop.
the end of it. No, they call themselves Jewish, Israeli. Those words is not biblical because they're not in the Bible. The word Jew in the Bible, but the word Jewish is nowhere in the Bible. And I'll pay you. I send you $1,000 cash out right now if you can
I
find
never said I'm
Jewish in the
not
Bible.
talking about no Bible. What are you talking about? I'm talking about
Oh,
it. Or when we talk about their Jewish, are you talking about due to their ethnicity? Are you talking about their religion? That's what I'm asking you.
well they Jewish. religiously they Jewish, but
Okay.
they are Caucasians. All of them white. All of them Caucasian.
Yeah.
So I don't separate
Obama
Caucasian
not
people.
white.
Obama come from a white lineage.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want us
Obama
to
would
get in
say
the
I come from
weeds.
a
I don't
white
want us to
lineage.
get in the
Yeah,
weeds.
yeah, because we getting too far from the point. The point is that Israeli lobby run this country. Mary Edison gave Trump over $250 million and counting to give her
Facts.
Gaza. She
Facts.
To
wanted the
do what?
West Bank and Gaza to get Gaza. She wanted Gaza. She wanted the West Bank. And she gave, even he told you this. Trump told you this
Yes.
himself in one of his speeches.
No, I
That's
agree.
why he called her up there.
Okay.
And
And Trump, right? The so we that's why I asked you a question
Trump is
earlier.
a coward. Trump is a straight up coward. He been brought and paid
He's a
for.
bully.
No, no, he ain't
And
no bully.
I
He
don't know
bully
if he a
weak people.
coward, but what I do know is that he don't give a damn about America.
He don't. He doesn't. I agree with you
Okay,
on that.
so let's go before Trump though. Now now make it work where this country would have sold would have took something from China just to give it to somebody in Israel, like y'all say, right? Uh would that have happened? So if we got we have a whole motherfucking office running this country who is not pro America at all. So yes, the weirdest shit is happening now that for my 50 years plus of life didn't happen. Not even with the Bushes. It didn't matter if they were Republican or not. So that bullshit where you said that we went after her because she's a Republican. I don't know if she's a Republican. But she sure was speaking like one of them dumbass Republicans while she was telling me what them dumbass Republicans said.
I
So
was
you
telling you
just
the
proved
people who resisted. I was telling you the people who
Girl,
resisted
they
Trump
ain't
and were
resisted that.
exposing him.
Girl, listen.
so you
What
just
you
proved my
showed
point,
us that
Bomb.
6 people, huh?
Bomb, you just proved my point. You talking her again just because you think her political belief is she's a Republican. Again, you're doing this.
No, but no,
You're not
apparently
attacking
you're
her
not
point,
listening. I
but
said
you're
I
not
don't know
attacking her
what her
point.
belief is. She was the one who said Marjorie Taylor Greene said this. She was the one
She
who was mentioning these people by name. That doesn't mean that
because she
she's
was giving you an examples of people who resist and went against this so-called lobbying group to prove
well.
her
Correct.
So,
point that
but
Correct.
this
no,
lobbying
I get
group
that.
that
But
have a
see,
lot of
y'all
power.
not talking to no
Correct.
dumbass bitch, right?
I
Because
didn't
there's
say
not
that
just six.
respectfully.
No, I know that, but there's not just six fucking Republicans up there. So if only
No,
six
no,
people resisted, if only six, so it means that the Republicans. So you're trying to claim that I'm saying that she's a Republican, and she mentioned six that resisted. So where the
yes.
fuck is the rest of the Republicans? There's more
That's
They
of them
the
than
brought and
point.
paid for. They
Democrats.
brought and paid
That's the
for. Bomb.
point.
She was making that point.
Okay, so
She
that
said,
my point is, I didn't mention that she's a Republican. Me
no, no, no,
saying
no,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying has nothing to do with whether she's a Republican. It had to do with the people she named.
Because you keep going back to that instead of stand on the
Yes,
point. The point is, Bomb. Listen. The point is that APEC in this country do have a lot of power, political power in this country, especially when it comes to foreign policy. A little so domestically, but more foreign. You see what I'm
okay,
saying?
foreign policy.
But when she said, but listen, but when it comes to the Republican Party as a whole, they all brought and paid for. Now, in some instances, D6, they separated themselves when it came down to the Gaza situation because
Correct.
it was so horrible visually that everybody got in the world seen this, and so therefore they had an out. They gave
That's
them an
right.
out to separate themselves. Not saying they even good people. I'm not even gonna go that far. But on this particular issue, they said they're willing to, take the arrows and the bullets because we see Trump been bought and paid for because he's a
Yes,
coward.
but yes, Trump is. You could call him a coward, or what I would call him is non-American. Don't give a damn, and anybody could give him money, to get what they want from him. I don't know if we call it a coward.
Well,
He need to be removed.
anytime you'll go against,
They need to
anytime you,
bring him in front of a firing
anytime,
squad and take care of him like they would have did
well,
many
anytime
years
you
ago.
go against your core beliefs, you're a coward because men supposed to stand on principle. And even if you have to, sacrifice your
Okay.
own health and your body and your life, You're supposed to stand on those principles
No, I get
because
that.
But
I
yeah,
get
that's
that.
why
Bob,
I
can I
call
But
make
it.
a comment?
what you were saying is not what May was saying, and I hate when y'all come up and claim that she was saying and make it seem like I was saying something. I heard what she said. I was not saying that these people don't have political power, right? I was saying she was saying they the largest, they the this, that's what she came up here to make it seem like
They're
they large. And
powerful,
okay, and so are other industries.
but they're
But
ruthless,
Because
like
what
I
he said.
because what
look,
she was
okay, but
doing,
you didn't
she
say
was
ruthless.
trying
But
to.
if you don't think the cigarette company and all these and the pharmaceutical companies and all of that, you don't think they
That's more
ruthless? And I don't.
that more domestic.
Yes,
We're
but
We
talking
if
talking
foreign
about
they're not
foreign
policy. We're
being
policy.
talking about foreign
Foreign
ruthless,
policy.
policy. Foreign
Yeah,
policy.
let's
Foreign
separate the two.
policy.
Yeah, yeah,
I
let's
don't.
separate the
I
two.
like that. I like that we talking about foreign policy. And so
Yeah.
now tell me what foreign policy, right? Besides just Israel and what's going on that
Uh-huh.
y'all know, that
9
y'all stand on.
11 the Iraqi war, the Somaliland that they get ready to annex.
Yep.
You can go to
Wait a minute, let her
Mexico.
speak because it look like you know.
Oh my bad. Oh my
Let her
bad. I'm
go.
sorry.
'Cause- Go
No,
ahead.
no, I'm not gonna speak. He got it. He's rolling
Okay,
already.
give us one. Give me one. Me.
Well, I can speak on one domestic policy, like he mentioned
No,
earlier.
but see,
Uh,
I want him to
This
see
is
what
this
just
is this
happened.
is inter,
Wait a
this
minute.
is in.
Did you see
Hold
what
on, wait,
just
wait,
happened?
wait. You don't
Because
want me to
she
talk?
said
Okay,
she
I'll just
would
be
talk
quiet.
about
I'll be quiet.
foreign
I'll be quiet.
policy,
I'll be quiet.
and just now when look, she could have repeated any one of those that you said, but she don't know. That's why. And so just
I
now she said,
know.
"Well, I
I'm
can
about to
speak
say
on
it. Can you let me
domestically."
talk? Can I
So you
talk?
wasn't talking about foreign, right? You said they was the
I am
most.
talking foreign. It's also a domestic policy. Don't you
No,
understand they mix too?
okay.
I'm giving
Give
you an
me.
example. Let me just speak. Can I
Wait,
speak?
listen, young lady. I don't know what's going on.
You asking me a
Because you
question. You
just
won't let me
now you were
speak.
saying that
God.
you changed it up to
You
say that
cut
you
me
were
off
just
before I can
you
speak. Mom, you don't want to talk. You don't want to talk.
listen. I don't give a fuck about you being up
You
here.
clearly don't. You ask questions and
Yes.
you just
So
roll
thank
over me.
God
You
that
don't
so
want to hear the
you keep
answer.
saying I don't want to talk
Stop acting like
because
you want a
you
conversation
will
when you don't.
interrupt me and then claim that I'm interrupting you and you keep doing it. You keep doing it.
I was talking and you cut me off,
No,
sister.
you was not. First of all, he and I was talking. And you started
Never
saying,
mind. I'll just
yeah,
be quiet. I'll just
yeah.
get down
And
because you don't
then
want to hear
I
nothing I gotta
asked
say.
another question. I asked you a question. Okay, she ran like she normally do. Okay. That's crazy. Go ahead. Anybody want to go? I'm saying she
Well,
was
I
right
wanted to.
about go ahead.
I'm sorry, Bob. So I'm looking here, and they keep saying that APEC is the largest, but right here, the top lobbying groups from 24 to 25 overall domestic, the National Association of Realtors, that's NAR, they've donated $86.3 million.
Mm.
I think that the top industry sector, the pharmaceutical and health products. So
Mm.
Bomb has been attacking her points from jump for whatever
But two
reason.
two points, 2 points, real quick. I
No,
didn't
I
mean to
mean
cut you
because
off.
you also even said that APAC was the largest. So I wanted
No,
so
no,
I
I did
just
not
wanted
say the
to see
largest.
who you
I didn't say
did.
the largest.
You did
No,
say the
listen what I, no,
largest. You
I can
agreed with
repeat it.
her. You
I
agreed
can
with her
repeat it.
on that, and
I
you
said,
echoed her points on that. But when I'm
okay.
looking up here, they say backing up what the both of you were saying. Here, I'm gonna
I
put the
said,
link.
no, I can't see the link because I'm at work. But I said
I'm
domestic.
gonna put it, and maybe Bond will show. Bond will show.
I
Yeah.
said foreign policy. When it comes to foreign lobbyists, they are the
Mm.
biggest.
Yeah,
See,
no, this is
your
what I'm saying.
no,
I
no,
asked
no.
for
Hold on,
foreign and
listen.
domestic examples, and
Yeah,
still
you
we're
gave us the
getting
domestic, but you didn't say
they gave
foreign.
us domestic because they're
Yeah,
larger
they
than
get.
the foreign. What are
That's
you
what,
talking
no, no,
about?
no, no, no. Listen. It's two separate entities, right? So I said they are. And first, I used the word ruthless. I didn't say largest. So she said large. I just said
No,
ruthless.
you also said largest. You backed her, and you did say
No,
ruthless.
no,
I'm gonna
no.
go ahead and
I
because
said
I heard you
ruthless
say
first,
both,
but then I
sir.
agree
You
with
said
I
both.
agree with her. But we're not gonna argue that. The point I'm making is when it comes to and another point I wanted to make too. I wanted to push back on. Y'all said Bomb asked her a question. She said, what do we get from Israel? I would like to reverse that and ask Bomb, what do we get as the United States, what do we get from Israel? How do
You talking
Israel
about the people?
benefit us? No, how 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 what do we benefit from supporting Israel?
Are you talking about America or the people? You talking about
America.
us?
No, Mom, hold up. Because I just seen how this conversation went. Sir, you don't get to
Yes.
move on because that lady proved you wrong. You don't get to
What
move on. Move on after you admit she told you. You came up here, you said the strongest, the ruthless. I'm listening. And then when you realized you was wrong, you said, move the conversation. She ain't got to move the conversation. Admit you was wrong, nigga.
no, but that's how we have conversation is we already hit on that
Thank you,
point
Miss
enough.
Sherry.
Lord have mercy.
We're not gonna keep dragging on to that. We didn't we
No,
passed that.
I'm going to
Now
drag
we
it as
move on to
long
Okay,
something.
as
wait.
the
Okay,
hell
he's right. He wanna move on, which is okay. But we
fucking
do this
move
here. I
on.
think
Nigga, you was wrong.
he might be acknowledging because
Okay, if
you
I'm
did
wrong,
come
I'm
up.
wrong.
All
I
Okay,
right,
said
that's
I
all
said
we
ruthless.
needed.
I said
That's
ruthless. I
all
didn't
we
say
needed.
yeah, but you
You
came
don't
up
get
and
to
said she
punk
was right.
nobody.
And then you even claimed that we was attacking her while she was right,
no,
right? But
I
she
said
was
y'all I said
absolutely wrong.
y'all wasn't attacking her point. Y'all kept
Yeah,
but
but we
anyway,
were.
that's still no there. Let's move
Wait a
on,
minute,
Vom. I asked a
but she
question.
was
It's
wrong
here
in
and
what she
there.
was stating. So that means
No,
I
no, no,
was
no, no.
attacking her point
No,
because
I didn't
she
say she
said,
was wrong. I didn't say she was wrong. I
okay,
didn't say she
you
was
said no, you came up and said she was right. That's what you came up
even
and
this
said she was
article that she just read don't prove her that she was wrong. It
right.
doesn't.
What?
The
She
article she
said it
just
was
read,
the largest. She didn't mention foreign. She
I
didn't
that's
gave
say
what
her enough.
powerful, and she didn't say rootless. You came up and added rootless. She didn't
yeah, I
even
said
say
and
foreign. She said they were the largest. In fact, I don't know if you was here from the beginning when she
maybe
came
not
up
the
because that
largest.
was
I wouldn't say the largest. Now I disagree with her on that point. But
okay.
when I said ruthless, they are the ruthless.
Okay,
They are.
Mm-mm.
And we can't
well,
prove that.
I think
We
the
can't prove that by the numbers.
Tabasco, and the things that killing us,
Yeah.
that the American people, right?
Yeah,
They are the most
that's the mess.
ruthless.
Yeah, that's a little different. But yeah, anyway. But all I want to know now before I leave because
So you
I'm
mean
at
I was
work.
right and I was
Okay, you're
attacking her?
right. You're right. No problem.
No,
Oh
I don't
well.
have to be
Okay.
right. That's
Oh,
not the point, right?
Yeah. You know what
Listen
I'm
to what I'm
saying?
saying, because we're gonna move it on, right?
Yeah.
But I was attacking her point because she was saying something, and I was saying that she was wrong in what she was saying. I'm not for or against APEC. That's not what that was about. I was telling her what she was saying was false. So,
Okay, I agree with that.
okay.
I get it. I
Now
get
I
what you're
agree
saying.
with you if you want to say, hey, as far as the foreign policies and things like that, and you want to say that they rootless, uh, then okay. I mean that's your opinion. I'm not
Yeah, that's
against
my
it.
opinion.
Okay,
I
so
get
let's
it.
move. Okay, so where we at now?
So
You asked me a
I,
question. Go ahead.
I asked the question about what benefit how do Israel benefit us here in America
Oh,
supporting
and
them?
so you mean as Americans, you talking about with foreign policies, right? That's what you're talking about. Or you talking about us
Yeah,
as
foreign
individuals?
policy. We can use foreign
Okay.
policy.
So yes. Okay, so I had already pulled that up. And so
Uh-huh.
let me read it to you. Let me grab it.
Uh-huh.
So they talk about the Israel agreements with and this happened with President Bush, although we had already had some agreements and then what they saying, the agreement aimed to strengthen U.S. Israel relations to enhance security cooperation. It
Uh-huh.
includes commitments for military aid and support of Israel's defense and capabilities, because
Mm-hmm.
they over there in the Middle East handling some business for us over there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the plan emphasized the importance of peace negotiations with the Palestinian authorities, right? That
Mm-hmm.
we had that going on for a while, keeping them at peace. Okay. It sought to promote economic cooperation and development in that region. That helps us, right? Economic cooperation and development. The agreement reinforced U.S. support for Israel's rights to self-defend. So we the ones who said, "Hey, we sought their statehood, right? That they can be who they want to be." Um, And we also said that they have a right to defend themselves, and we provided them with a way to do that, right? And it addressed regional stability and counterterrorism efforts in the Middle East. And so that's what we got out of that with the Bush deals, right? There's some things that happened even before him. So if we talk about foreign policies, then we need to know what's happening in other countries and how it benefits us.
So now you finished that part. I don't want to cut
Yeah,
you
go
off. You
ahead.
finished?
Yeah, I was reading, by the way. You know, I
So
wasn't just
now I'm gonna go back and ask you this question again.
okay.
How what you read? Now come on, you got to be honest with me and honest with your audience. What you read just now, as we reading on the screen. How do that benefit Americans?
Now, see, I could have sworn I asked you what did you mean as American as a whole, or are you talking about us as individual Americans? I
No,
asked you that.
I said Americans, not me or you personally. I said as Americans, how do this benefit us?
It
If you
benefits
read,
us the
if you
same
read,
thing.
hold on,
I just read
hold
it to you.
on. Nothing over in the Middle East can harm America. Nothing. No country
Wait,
over there.
what? Wait,
No
what?
country over there has no weapons that can reach America. So there's nowhere
That's a
they can
lie.
touch it. You can't name me not one missile that can reach from the Middle East to America. Not one. They will have to get on a ship.
Well, didn't he say that man was concerned about the Iranians bomb? Isn't it? Well, isn't there
But
something
but
about
listen,
Iranian having the power to have
no,
nuclear
no,
warfare
no, not to reach here,
on?
not to reach to America. They can reach Israel,
But
not
if
us.
that's the case, how the Twin Towers?
That's what look, he forgetting all
No,
about
that,
that shit. He forgot, look,
that
he forgot when Bush and listen, he forgot all
hold
about
on, hold
that.
on.
They
One
can
at a
come
time.
here and harm us, you know,
They will have to
so
come here,
yes, and they have come here, right?
but they didn't come here. That's a lie.
Wait,
That they've been
what you mean?
debunked, but we're not gonna get into that
No,
because
no,
we
you
argue
don't know what you're
semantics.
talking about.
No,
You
when
don't
you
know.
talking about the
No,
Twin
what they
Towers fail,
debunked,
we know the
what they
rock.
who they
We
blame.
know that.
No, listen, who they blame was wrong, but are you saying them people didn't come over here and hit
No,
the
they didn't
twin
come over
tower?
here. They blew the Twin Tower. In the third tower, nobody a plane didn't even hit that and it fell. Come on now.
What?
We're not gonna get into that.
Oh, so
That's
I
not
I
let's
guess
stay on point.
my line just lied to me, huh? I don't
He
know how
gonna
old
do
you are,
anything to
but I
prove his
know
Most
how
point.
definitely,
old
baby.
I
9/11,
was.
9/11 was a host.
No,
So we can go in
9/11
so
was a
we can go to
hoax.
war.
What?
Yeah, so we can go to war in Iraq.
Okay, so now you proving my point, sir.
That was a hoax.
Everybody's
Eh,
point. You
Y'all
just
hear
keep
this?
on
You know who
talking.
owned the Twin Towers? Do you know who owned them? You
Yeah,
know who
here we
just turned
go.
out the turn?
Your
No, you know who
bullshit.
just hold on. You know who had the biggest insurance policy ever since it was created? 2 weeks before those towers fell, his last name had a steen on the end. He was Jewish. All that was stay so we can go into Iraq and topple
Lord,
Saddam Hussein.
you
Y'all
are
don't know
doing
foreign.
No,
Y'all
but
do
you,
not
but
know.
no, no,
Foreign
you don't
policy.
know what
you
you're
don't
talking
No, for
know.
about.
real.
You
Y'all have
don't
no
know what
idea.
you're
Y'all
talking
need to get off
about.
CNN.
You
And
don't
I'm
know
not
what
trying to
you're
attack
talking
y'all
about.
personally.
Okay, you don't know what you're talking about.
Attack me. I'm a
All you,
troll.
the lie that was told was who we went after. But who we should have went after is the people who was responsible for them towers. And not only that, but that was another plane that hit in DC, right? And there was another one that fell. Are you saying all those people was what? What are you
That
claiming?
was in
You
Detroit.
claiming them people was that all was fake? No planes hit? What are you talking about? Even if somebody set them up to do it, right? That we know that somebody did it, but now you're calling it a hoax. So you must mean that they lied about who did it, and so we could go and fight where we went. But it couldn't be a hoax if it really happened. I'm not sure if you know what a hoax is, or maybe I'm wrong. Let me go look up what a hoax means because I could be wrong. You know,
Better yet, teach
I
him
could.
what an incel is. Teach him what an incel is.
What?
An incel, like he's saying, there's no weapons that can reach the United States, but a human being alone can be a weapon.
That's right. We know that. Yeah, look, but
So
a
detail
hoax.
what an incel is. What is
A
an
what?
incel, baby?
What are you talking about? A who? It sounds like you saying incel.
I'm trying to say it properly. You know, Mom,
No,
I got
is that what
that.
you saying? Incel? Or you talk?
Yeah, that's
But
what
what are
I
you
think
talking about
I'm
an
saying.
incel for, though? What?
Because he said there's no weapon that can reach the United States, but a body can.
Oh, okay. She's talking about a cell,
Oh,
right?
a
Yeah,
cell, a
like
cell. Okay,
people that's
a group
over
of people.
here.
Okay, gotcha. So I kept saying,
Okay,
"What you mean
I'm
incel?"
sorry.
No, you're
I
right.
might have got off track. I might have
No,
got off.
it's a cell, which when they is a groups of people
They
sitting here,
send people.
um, and they when they call them to do what they need to do, when
Yeah,
they do what they need to do,
that's what I'm saying.
they already here, right? But a hoax and let's see, is widely publicized falsehood created to deceive its audience, false and often. Let me see. So if the twin towers actually got hit by planes and fell, is that a hoax, or are you talking about the falsehood of who the plane did it so we could go looking for weapons of mass destruction and gaining their oil? Now, if you talking about
It
that,
take they
that
all.
was fake. The information that they knew exactly who did it, right? Because America worked with these people, right? Remember, at one time we was working with these motherfucking people. They was working for us. They was going into other countries, causing chaos. We was training these people to do a lot of things at some point, and then they became our enemy. Where we then go and hunt them down and shit like that, like Hussein, Bin Laden and shit like that. They used to work for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's a fact. I think that he's tying it with the Jewish, stuff, because there was some
mhm.
stuff that the Israeli people were doing at, not people, but the government was doing at the time. I I don't think it had anything to do with it. I think like you said, right? They just came up with the narrative to go into that country and take the resources for oil and whatever, like military elements that they could use for their, for the military. I think the Israel part is like it's kind of not proven, but like
Hey, look
small
this
story
up.
here,
Hey,
small story there.
hold on, hold on. Time out,
I
time out.
think that
Look
Bush.
this up real quick. Look this up real quick.
You want me
Look
to
up
look up something?
look up the
Okay.
Greater Israel Project, and it explained it all. They needed to
The what?
talk on
The
it
Yeah,
called
greater?
the Greater.
we know what that is.
Listen, chill out. Hold on. The Greater Israel Project.
Don't
Okay.
tell him.
If you look, hold on, listen, just hold on for a minute. Just listen for a minute. We ain't got to argue about every little thing. We just having a conversation. It ain't about
Right.
who right or wrong. We just exchanging information. If you look up the Greater Israel Project, this before 9/11. This document was sealed before 9/11, unsealed before 9/11. They needed
Uh-huh.
8 countries in that region to fall. This Benjamin Netanyahu, they needed this Israel, they need these 8 countries to be taken out by the United States. Eight
Why?
countries.
Why?
Oh,
Why did they
Before
need
the
it?
if you look
wait.
up the Greater Israel Project, then it'll tell you.
Okay, but I'm
But
not under. Wait. So what? I'm not. So you was talking
It'll
about
tell
9/11.
you
Now
that
you want to.
Saddam. You need Iraq. Hold on, listen. You need Iraq to fall. You need it. You need Iraq.
Mhm.
Hold on. You need. Hold on. Let me get the
No,
list.
I see. It looks like it said the state of Israel. It need something about some Zionists. And let me see
This
what
is Zionist
who they need
project.
to
They
fall.
call it the Zionist project. You
Yeah,
need these
and
countries to fall, so they had to have these false flags.
right. Okay, I get that. And they still try, and so that isn't that what's happening now? Why they blowing up them people so they can, because they want something about
Country
Christ.
that
One of them
Iran
guys
is the
had a
law. Hold on. Iran is the last country that's standing in their way of the Greater Israel project. If
he
Iran
tried.
fall, it's over.
What's over?
That's why
I'm asking what's over.
The Zionists will run the world, and that's why Russia and China will not let Iran fall in this war that we get ready to go into probably this week.
That that's
They
where
will
we
not let
disagree, though.
Iran
But
fall.
So you believe? So you believe in Bible? You believe in the Bible? You believe in me? Because some
Yeah,
people
I
do,
believe
right?
in I believe in the Bible because those people in
Well,
Israel
you
today are
see
not
in the
the
Bible,
true
David,
Israelites.
called
Okay, you
a
let him speak,
holy
Sherry.
war.
Sherry, he was talking.
Okay,
I
The
couldn't
people
hear
over
him.
in Israel, the people over in Israel today are not the children of the Bible. They are not the Israelites. Those are not the real Jews.
Okay.
Because ask them this question right here, and I got to go.
okay,
If they
I
are the
agree.
real, hold on. If they are the real Jews, they 12 tribes. We are the other 11 of them.
Of
So y'all.
Abraham, we the tribes of Abraham.
Abraham had 12 sons.
Isaac,
And that's why
okay. Yeah,
Okay.
let's
So
get there.
what they got to do with what we talking about?
I don't know.
I
She
asked
went
you
there.
about the Bible
What do
only
you,
because these people are trying to bring, I guess, God back or somebody back.
No, they ain't. No, they
What they
believe in Baal. You need to look up the Cabal. They don't even
okay.
believe in the Bible. They read out of the Talmud.
So
They don't even believe.
but don't they believe that they're gonna force something to come back, like you just said, something like some. I guess you saying somebody gonna take power.
They are
Okay.
Satan because the damn show ain't Jesus.
well, hold up, sir. I go back Christian too, but I believe in other people's religion. I don't just believe that my religion is the end all be all.
Okay. Cool.
Well, then you
So
don't. You're not a Christian.
so
That don't even make
Well,
sense.
I'm a Christian under
okay.
construction. God ain't through with me.
Okay. Cool. That's not the
Okay,
reason
that's
why
what's
I
up.
asked about. You said you got to
Because
leave.
if there was
Okay.
12 tribes in the nation or the
Hey, Bomb, I'll be
world
right
was
back. I'll be right
split.
back.
Okay.
Hold on. If Mom, please let me get this out. Please.
He said you gotta
If
go.
okay, but baby girl, I'm really being serious. If there was 12 tribes and the nation was split, then God split it. And if our God that we believe in, there is people that believe in Buddhism, Islam, there's people, and it works for whatever is working for. You can't come in
Okay, but listen,
as
we
a
don't give a shit about
Christian.
that. The reason we brought that, I brought up the religion thing
Oh,
because
okay,
he
okay.
said that what's going on is about this, right? About some biblical beliefs. That's why I brought it up. And I was asking him, do he believe? Because I'm wondering, like, they believe once you tear some shit down, then some power, what they're gonna charge up, like, what's the name of that? Cuckoo and all them, they're gonna, like, these people gonna charge up and then they're gonna control everything is what I'm asking. Because
yeah, so
that's
they
what he's
believe
saying.
it. So yeah, so they
Go
believe in
ahead.
a different Messiah. So they don't believe that Jesus is the Messiah. They have their own Messiah. But the Greater Israel Project is like their version of Manifest Destiny, right? They just want to expand their country, their resources, grow their population for whatever religious, and economic purposes that they have, right? But I'm not tying that to 9/11. Like he's trying to have this whole entire conspiracy that Israel taking over the world. I can guarantee you that if America wanted to, we could knock out Israel and their power like within a heartbeat, right? So yes, they have some power over here, but at the end of the day, we have all the power when it comes to our government in this country, right? Um, so I don't think that Israel, and I could be wrong, had anything to do with 9/11. I think that Americans and the powers that be wanted the resources in the Middle East, so they came up with a narrative using CIA and the FBI and other things to, stage and not a hoax, but a conspiracy to where they did that to their own towers and then blamed the country and then went in that country and toppled the government and took the resources, right? And I think that that's that same thing that we see with the Venezuela thing, with the whole drug thing and and stuff like that. That's the same thing that we're seeing when it comes to other countries that they're trying to take like Greenland and things like that, right? Like they come up with a narrative, try to get the people behind them, and then they go in there and take the resources. But I don't understand the Israeli part of it. It's to me they're just trying to tie everything to the Israel and the Israeli.
Well, it ties back
Hey,
to the
but hey,
bullshit
PhD,
thing.
Diva, how you doing?
Hey, PH, Eva. I'm
She might
up
be
here
distracted.
trolling.
Um, I'm trying to think of who those men. So actually, who the people who were responsible for the planes and running into the towers, they were actually people on our side. But we, instead of going after them, for some reason we chose to go after who we went after, and then claim they had. That's why they had to claim they had uh,
Wait, I'm
weapons of
trying.
mass destruction, right?
Was that Iraq
But we went
or
over there to Iraq fighting them, but they wasn't the ones who ran into the towers.
I think the Taliban, the some I
No, they had made claim that it was people who it wasn't, but um, who them wealthy people are? Trying to think. Hubby not here. He would give us all the information, but they were
I
lying.
know
So
wasn't Osama
starting
bin
with a P,
Laden.
they wealthy. They come over here all the time. Um, damn,
Pakistanians. Was it
no.
Pakistan?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I
What time?
can't think.
I guess I'll call it. But anyway, oh, it's just 12 o'clock. Shit, I thought that said two. Hey, PH, is that you?
Hey, yeah.
But anyway, how you doing?
Good. How y'all doing? What y'all talking about?
Yeah, we over here. We even got into I don't even know what the hell we talking about. Not because it went everywhere. We was talking about somebody was telling us 9/11 was fake, a hoax, and we're like, well, those towers did fall, um, and you know, he was talking about this thing. What he called it again? Kulu. I did pull it up. Where we have these people who believe in, they're gonna get all this power when they destroy some of these
The
areas.
Greater Israel, whatever project, whatever.
So, um, so that's what they're trying to do: kill off a whole group of people and shit, so they can bring back their god or whomever. And we do have some Americans here, I guess, who believe that, or they getting money to help them along. I don't even know what the hell, because I saw what his name. He was interviewing somebody. Who he was interviewing? One of the what? It wasn't the vice president. I think it was the one who is in charge of the house. What his name is? Um, the no, that
I
wasn't
don't
him.
know the
Was it?
man name.
Mike Johnson.
Didn't it was somebody? I think was it Mike Johnson? Johnson? No, it
Yeah, he's the
wasn't.
guy with the
It
glasses,
was
right?
yeah. No, I think it was somebody else. They were being interviewed. Maybe before he took over, because before him, it was somebody else.
Mike
But anyway,
McCarthy,
they who McCarthy? Oh, I don't know. But that guy, that
something
goofy
like that.
guy, interviewed him, and they was talking about the Palestinians and things like that, and uh, and he started mentioning something about the power that they gonna get, and it's crazy. But as American people, though, I understand what you said, Kulu, when you said they shouldn't be sending money here and there and there. But that money is not allocated for the American people. Sounds like you're saying it should be, which I can agree with that, right? But people don't want free health care in this country. Because if we wanted free health care in this country, we had a whole president trying to give us free health care in this country. And everybody fought back against that. The American people fought against that. Trump, Obama was trying to give everybody absolutely free health care in this country, and they wouldn't pass it. So they had to go back to the drawing board, and they gutted it. They gutted it. They said, they did all kinds of things to it, to where now only certain groups of people could get the free health care, and they had to meet these qualifications. And then it still gave the insurance companies power, which means those of us who wouldn't be able to get free health care, they can overcharge us to compensate for the money they're gonna lose for those people. It was Congress who did that. And who was in charge of the Congress at the time? The Republicans.
Yeah, but they could have done it when the other ones was in there. Like those people, that's the one thing all of this is showing us, right? Like these people may be wrong, but they gonna get whatever they want done under that banner of wrongness. The people who at least pay lip service, that's all they do is pay lip service. They don't do shit. And so if you are standing there and letting these people do whatever, which they have been doing for the last 30 years, then you in on it too. You in on it.
No, but that's what I said. I said Americans don't want free healthcare. We don't. People
But
don't.
I'm not talking about Americans. We was talking about Congress.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Right. And so both sides in on it. Both sides playing on the same team.
yes, and Americans don't want it. Americans also didn't want it. Even what got passed, you know, remember they was calling it Obamacare and it was making it seem like, oh, we can't. So Americans didn't even want it.
It don't
Now,
matter.
though,
America don't be wanting a lot of stuff and they'll still do it, right?
oh yeah,
And so
but
that's neither here nor there.
no,
They did
if
it.
we don't want it, we're not gonna get it, and they not. We can't.
What?
We
They
not.
give
We
you
not
all types of stuff that you don't want. All types
like
of
what?
stuff that you don't want, right? What was I think it was Citizens United, right? Where businesses became people. None of us wanted that, but they did it anyway.
No, I'm talking about things that benefits us. Though you talking about things that doesn't benefit, things
That's
that
the
will
same
benefit
thing.
things
It's
that
the same thing.
what?
If these people standing by and letting them do stuff that ain't gonna benefit you, then why wouldn't they stand by and let them not do stuff that will benefit you?
Yeah, that's my
Which
point.
is what they've been doing.
Yes, they know what they're doing, and they also tell us that we don't have, you know, we're not the powerful one. Like the woman came up here and she was like, May came up here talking about apex, apex. And so when I stop people like that, what she was saying, because I'm trying to say, as American people, we have the right to vote these people in and out. We just don't. We don't do it.
Yeah,
Because they can't.
I
They
mean,
only gonna have that job for 2 to 4 years, and then if they don't do what you say, you got to get them out of there, get somebody else in there, and then these people will understand. But they don't even teach how bill become a law. You know what I mean? They don't teach this in school no
all of
more.
that's irrelevant if the people who in there don't want to do nothing. And that's what we've seen, right? The blue party, they really don't want to do anything, which is why they haven't. Right, it's the same thing
Right?
we telling women about men. If he wanted to, he would. And it's the same thing with these people. If they wanted to, they would.
Yeah, but if we wanted them to,
No, no, no,
they
no, no,
would.
no, no. As black
No, that's
people, it's
exactly
time
how
out for
this
all
go.
that. Them people ain't no, no,
That's how
no.
democracy go.
No,
You
it
if
don't.
if
What
you get the
democracy? We
job.
ain't in no democracy.
Well, listen, if we vote people in, they supposed to do the job. If they don't do the job, you fire them. Just like if you work at a place. But if we not firing them, then they're gonna stay there
Yeah,
and not do nothing. And that's what's happening. And that's been happening for,
no.
like you
Okay,
said.
but we put y'all putting them in there, right? Everybody come out and say, vote for this person. And then we do. And they end up in there and they still don't do that thing.
Well, I
And
mean, I
so,
don't know what we mean by not do nothing. A lot of things get done. It just may not get done
well,
for
I'm talking about
us.
black specific stuff. Right, exactly.
Oh
And
yeah.
so what's the point if they always got a bag of money for everybody else?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We wasn't talking about blackness and stuff like that. We were just talking about American at first. So
Right,
we
but
know
we
that
black
they do
people in
do things.
America. And so
No,
we
but we
can't
wasn't talking about
subtract
that.
that. We can't extract that from anything that we're talking about if we're talking about our experiences in America. We are black
Yeah, but
people in
we
America.
wasn't talking about our experience in America. We wasn't doing that. We were just actually we talking about the foreign policies and stuff like that. She was talking about Apex. We was talking about other people. So we was talking about American as a whole, and that's why I say that they do things. But you're right. If we go and focus on groups of people and black people in particular, then you're absolutely right. But it would be wrong if we say as American as a whole because they do things. They're just not doing things for us.
Okay,
So
well,
they,
all I give a fuck about is what they doing for people like me, right? I don't
oh
give a
yeah,
fuck
no,
if they doing stuff for everybody else except me. That's not nothing for me to care about one way or the other, or give them any points or act like they actually doing something. No, they're disenfranchising the people who literally built this bitch. And
right.
so
No,
I
I
don't give a
agree with
damn
that.
what they do for nobody else. The job ain't being done right until they do it for me.
But and then that goes back to what I had mentioned to me earlier, because she was saying that people have an agenda, and I said, well, no, that's not bad. We should have an agenda as well,
We
right?
do. We do.
What's our agenda as collectively?
The same agenda that we've always had, right? The repeal of, or the enacting of anti-discrimination laws and enforcement of those of said laws, right? We've always that's always been on the agenda. Access to education, access to healthcare, always been on the agenda.
Uh,
And so we do, but they just don't care, and they're not going to do anything for us.
you, so when you
Yeah,
say
but
we,
there
like,
has to be a way. Oh, my
go ahead.
bad, Bob. But there has to be a way for us that we could leverage some type of power to give them, like to make them give us certain things. Correct? Uh, like for example, right? Our voting power, right? The people can't get in office without, let's say, black people voting, right? But
No,
here's
they
the
could.
thing: is well, yeah, but so like for example, right? If us as black people just, like if we're on one accord, and you're not getting one black vote until you can promise, via however you promise it, is to give us whatever it is that we want, right? We could
Mm.
sway it like an election one way or the other, correct?
Yeah, and
Possibly, but you're not going to do that.
Yeah. No, as I agree with you on that. You know what I mean? Like to get everybody on one accord. Yeah,
Oh
no.
no, you're not
Um,
going to not go and cast a vote until they do X, Y, and Z, right? This previous election, there were people who were advocating for that and people who did it. I've been doing it for the longest,
oh yeah,
right?
that's not gonna
mhm.
But
work.
it's hard to get black people to sign on to that, even though all this voting they doing ain't working either, right?
But no,
Yes, for sure.
us not voting won't work because
Well,
they
but
don't
voting ain't
care
working
if
for
we
you,
vote.
right?
Yeah,
And
but
voting ain't
voting
working
does
for you
work.
either.
Voting does work.
Oh, okay. So
Like I
then, what have
said,
they got given us? What have they given us? So how is that solved? How is
No.
voting solved any of
well,
our problems as a community?
PhD, can I ask you a question?
Nope.
What happened
No,
to
you
the,
cannot.
oh, okay, well, I shouldn't have asked you in the first place. What happened to the
Okay, well then I'll just ignore
independent?
you, baby.
No, the independent vote. What happened to independent? Why is everything just this side or this
they
side,
still
like
got independents.
Republican or Democrat? What
They,
happened to the people in the middle, the independent vote?
they
If
still
you
there.
understand what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I got a lot of respect for you, PhD. But I'm just asking the
But she
independent.
okay. Yeah, I must be muted. She said she's not gonna answer you. You forgot. But
Okay, that's fine. That's
okay, good. Independent people still exist. There's a lot of independents out there. They just don't have a lot of people running as independents. Maybe they figure out that it don't work. Not enough of them. I don't know. But what does that mean anyway? They go to Congress and they still got to vote either one way or the other, right? So, um, yeah. But yeah, we were talking about across the board as Americans, and they were talking about foreign policies, they were talking about apex and things like that. And so, but if we talking about just Black Americans, us not voting not gonna work. Us voting though with an agenda, a clear one that we put forward, would work. But
We've been doing
we
that from
don't
the
have
50s. It
that.
ain't worked yet.
But no, there's a
We
we
have
got
had that since the
Obamacare. When
60s,
people
and it
wanted
did
health
not
care,
work.
they got Obamacare. It just was gutted. But this they
Movement, right? So they certainly had to.
I'm not am I breaking or she breaking y'all?
PhD, we got a little static.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, PH. Try it again. Oh, is she still here? She might be going in and out. She might be driving.
I just wanted to say, hey, y'all. Hey, I had gotten a phone call.
Welcome
And I
back.
see, hey, and I see we got some folk here.
I get
Hey,
PhD.
everybody.
Hey, is that they may promise us, like, if we withhold our vote, right, and every black person votes on one accord, they can promise us all these things, but they can't enact it until they get in office, right after they get our vote. So I get what PhD is, saying is that they can promise us this, and then they get our vote, and then once they get in there, they do the complete opposite, right? Yeah, I completely
And
agree,
then what
right?
do you do when they do that? When they go the complete opposite,
There's
which
nothing
they
that I mean, you have to wait until the next election, but
yes,
every
and then you
every
get them
candidate,
out.
yeah, but every candidate can't do that. You know what I mean? Just say what the people, like, for example, like what Trump did with the Epstein, right? He, on his campaign, he promised that they were going to release the files and all this, and then as soon as he gets in office, he's holding it up. He's trying not to release it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but so my thing is, right?
At one point, didn't they say there wasn't no files? Didn't Pam
Right.
Bonnie come out and
They
say
like a
there
lot
was?
of lying was going on, but they knew he was lying. So wait a minute, because
Uh-huh.
So the
this is
next
this is
option
this is
seems
how
to
this go,
be,
right?
yeah,
If we don't participate, like a zero participate, they don't care. They
yeah, for sure.
okay with us not, and therefore we definitely not gonna get nothing. We just gonna get whatever we got, right? So that's why that don't work. But there's a lot of people who believe that it will work, and therefore that's why our voting power is that
So
weak.
what about, so, like, for example, right, the girl brought up APAC, right? If we as black people all came together and created the Black American Fund, right, the BAF fund, right, and we put 100 million, or let's say $500 million of all of our money that we all donate to it, right, then we can, like, basically fund these candidates, and they would basically have to do what or, like, based on what we know politicians to do, right? They usually follow their donors, right? They usually pass bills,
No, that's not
legislation
true.
and law
Yeah, that's
that
not true.
will they benefit their donors. So, like,
Yeah,
okay, so, like, which way, like, is it not true?
yeah, it's not true. Like there's donors who, when something come up, they pay them, they give them the money and everything when it comes up. If the constituents told them, because they have meetings with their constituents, and they like, look, we know you getting this money, but if you don't vote the way we say, we getting you out of here. So them people will rather be able to, because they're going to continue to get money as long as they're in office. If you get them out of there, they're not going to have no job, and they're not going to be able to continue to get that money. So, like, I don't like lobbyists. Just because people are lobbying don't mean they get their way in the end.
But are they more likely to get their way the more money that they're getting, right? So, for example, Trump and Marilyn Aylis, and whatever her name is, and then, there's a bunch of Israeli donors that are American, but they're dual citizenship, and they've donated 250 million and things like that. And it seems like the policies that she wants, that she tweets about, he kinds of gears his administration
Yes,
towards.
because you're speaking to about Trump. Now go to any president before that. Go to Biden. Show me where that has happened, where they greedy and do that like that.
Yeah, is I have to look it up, like which donors donated to him and which policies he passed.
All
But
of them, and that's the point. The point is they donate to everybody in hopes of getting what they want. And then, but that doesn't mean that they do get what they want. They
for sure,
when
for
two
sure.
when two people are race in the race, the Republican, the Democrat, or Independent, these companies put money behind everybody
Oh,
involved.
yeah.
That's right. So they can try to get, be able to at least talk to them, maybe try to push some policies. But it goes through Congress. They give them money too, right?
Yeah.
But the constituents are the ones who really in control. But if you don't play the game, if you don't do your part and tell these people, look, this is what we want, this is how we need you to vote, even if you lose. That's why a lot of people are holding these town halls and they are mad. We see them mad.
Yeah.
They're saying we getting you out of here. These people won't even hold town halls because they know.
But
But
bomb, what's to say? Am I better interrupt? But let's say voting doesn't work because they, as soon as they get our vote, they're gonna do the opposite. Us non-voting doesn't work because then our vote doesn't count, and they're gonna do what they want to do. If our money doesn't work, right? Because they're gonna still do what they want to do.
show me something
Then
where
what?
voting doesn't work. I need an example of what y'all saying, because policies and all kinds of shit get pushed all the time.
So like
Y'all gonna
like
just
Trump, right? Like Trump, right? For
yeah,
the
Trump
group,
though. We got it.
the
Trump is
Facebook.
not the normal.
Like,
Trump is
I mean,
greedy. Go
so
to
like
Biden or anybody before him, even a
mm,
Republican. I don't care. Give me something where,
okay, okay, I'll look it
but
up
it
real
can't
quick.
be Trump because Trump. Just give me. We got the Obamacare. Even though it got gutted, it still was passed. That's what people wanted. But then Republicans pushed it a certain way and made it seem like it was a bad thing because they gave it the nickname Obamacare and since he was black. But most of the things that Obama was pushing through was for people, individual people, right? He did the DACA thing. He did I think the LGBT where they got the right to get married. Like we could go on and on.
Then what he did
It
specifically for black people, because DACA was for immigrants, that marriage thing was for LGBT. So what was specifically for black people?
right, but we wasn't talking about particularly for black.
But I'm
And then
just asking.
if
I'm just
we are, then
asking.
now you got to
No,
show
no,
me what
no.
black people
If you
put.
can list what he did for other groups, all I'm asking is what did he do specifically for black
But he
people?
did. He did. What it was called. He did some things for black people. Well, I wouldn't. He couldn't put black on it, but it was for us. First, he did the
Then
the boys
why
thing.
could they put LGBT or immigrant on it if they can't put black on it?
Well, I don't know if they put immigrant on it because it wasn't no particular group. They got black
DACA?
immigrants too,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. So
DACA.
they
Right. And so that was for immigrants.
yeah for
It's
immigrants,
the
but
Dreamer
they got
Act.
black immigrants too.
It doesn't matter. That's not for us. We talking about black American people, not people from outside the country. All of
Okay.
that was for
So now
immigrants. I
you
don't
got to
care
show
what
me that
color they were.
agenda that you said we have. Where and who brought it to him? Who we brought it to?
The
Who
eight.
did it?
Well, hold on now. This is the thing, though. No other group has to have a codified agenda, right?
No, they
Nobody
do.
else had. So the Asians didn't have a codified agenda when they passed that Stop Asian Hate bill, and so it's like only we have to meet these qualifications, and that's crazy to me.
Well, no, the LGBT definitely was doing their thing and out
They was
there.
trying to get marriage equality, yes, but they didn't have a laid out agenda. We've been trying to get equality, period, across the board for hundreds of years. And so now we got to have a written out, uh notarized agenda? No.
Yeah, that's I mean that's what the civil rights was about, right?
Right. And
The
look
the
at what
couple of times.
happened. Perfect. No, no, no. Let's stop there, right?
Hmm.
What happened with civil rights? They
You
fought,
mean recently?
and then when the Civil Rights Act was passed, they slid in all these different groups, right, in order to dilute it and make it much less effective for us. And when the final analysis rolled around, we saw that white women were actually the beneficiaries of that.
Right?
And so we
Because they
voted, we had an agenda, we did everything, and they still undermined us.
okay, but are we talking about? Because I thought we was talking about do things get passed, do the voting, do the different things we do. Now, do they then come
No,
in? So we do
I'm
get them
talking about
passed, but
stuff
then they
being done for
undermine.
black people. No, no, no. Right.
Right? But I'm
Exactly.
saying that
Okay.
wasn't our topic. And so since
Okay.
we
All
there
right.
now,
Y'all got it
though,
then.
I'm okay
Y'all
with
have
that.
it.
Yeah, that wasn't our topic. But
Okay.
even
All
when
right.
we
I'm leaving.
no, but
I'm
even when we
leaving. It's
make it a
fine.
topic, I'm okay with
No,
it
no,
being
no.
a
I'm not
topic.
making it a topic.
No,
I'm
I'm
taking
okay
this
with it
and
being a
going.
topic. But what I'm saying is, even when I say, okay, this was passed for us, then
What was passed
I'm
for us?
like if we talk about civil rights, but
It
then we
wasn't. It
say
was
it got
passed for
undermined.
everyone, right? Because that's how you ended up getting race, color, nationality, religion, sex. It was passed for everybody. It wasn't passed for us. We
Right.
worked for it to be passed, but in the end, it wasn't passed for us. It was passed for everyone. That's my point.
No, you're right. You're right. It was civil rights for those who didn't have civil rights, right?
No, no,
Who
no. It
was
wasn't no those who did. And see, this is the problem. And what we're seeing here is a generational divide. And actually, me and you from the same generation, but I'm on the tail end of X, right? And so they
mhm.
actually call us Zennials. But we think very different than most of Gen X. And yeah, no. But so one of the reasons, like in terms of politics, people are not listening to the older generation is because it becomes dogma after a certain point. It's not even like based in reality.
Mhm. Oh, okay.
And
So
so
I think that's the last time if we're gonna say, because I understand if you say we ain't getting none done. So y'all ain't getting nothing done. But we got some things done, right? The older generation got something done. So you won't listen to the older generation who said this is how we have to get it done. So y'all generation could not get nothing done and say we're not gonna listen to the generation who got something done. And so yeah, I think that makes sense.
No, Juice. So my
hold on,
understanding is,
Tolu. But
all
actually,
right,
y'all didn't get anything done. Y'all got undermined, and it just took y'all so long to recognize it, right? Because y'all
No,
wasn't really looking for uh those me type of outcomes. Y'all was okay with watching everybody working real hard and then watching other people run off with the payday.
uh, Um, so no, what happened was the next generation came in and they started to not pay attention because the freedom we all free now. So I'm agreeing with you on these things, right? But that wouldn't be the generation who had to fight hard and then come out here. It will be their children and their grandchildren and so on and so forth. And so I guess what I'm saying, because it wasn't even my generation, right? That did the civil rights. It was my parents' generation. Um, but then we didn't have access to the things we have now, the knowledge that we have now. We now can look back and see how things went wrong, but y'all won't see, or not even y'all, but you know what I'm saying, won't see what that y'all do wrong until later. Because they're gonna always, like you said, they're gonna always do the undermining and doing what they do. But that doesn't mean that as an American citizen, you have rights, things that you can do. If they tell us that we doing them don't work, and so if doing them don't work, definitely the reverse doesn't work. Not voting doesn't work because that's what they don't want you to do. And then what I'm saying though, you vote and then you hold their foot to the fire. I'm not
That's not
saying
gonna
just go
work.
and vote,
We
huh?
done had it happening too much. And the thing is, we can see Asian people do not vote. They pride themselves on being apolitical. And if they can still get whatever they need done, then vote, don't vote, should not matter. But at this point, we should be able to see that voting is not the determiner, right? Whether you vote or not. And one thing that is important to understand, y'all know what mud seal theory is?
Say it again.
Mud seal theory.
Mud.
No, what is that? I never
Yeah,
heard of.
I never heard of it.
Okay. So that's the idea that there's going to be one group in this country on whose backs everybody else climbs to prosperity, right?
Mhm.
And the goal or the intention is for us to be that group, right? So it was Dr. Anderson telling us, oh yeah, if we don't turn it around, we're gonna be a permanent underclass. That's the goal. And so a lot of these politicians are mud sill politicians, which is why they don't want to do anything specifically for Black people, because they want to see us be the group that is on the bottom that everybody else can use to propel themselves to prosperity. They've been
That
doing
sounds
it
about right.
from the beginning. Yes.
So no, I'm not. So what do we do to change that? Like, what could we do?
Well, first off, we got
That's a
to
good
know what's
idea.
happening,
No, I agree. I
right?
agree. Yeah.
Right. But the vast majority of us haven't ever even heard of that before, right? So we don't even know that it's happening, even though we've been told that it's happening. Um, and then how do we, so once you are able to know what's happening, you're able to start identifying people, right? And so we can start vetting people better on the front end
Right.
if
No, I
y'all want to
agree.
participate in this, voting thing. Personally, I think any we get, we're gonna have to do it for ourselves. And so,
but Diva,
vote, no vote,
Hey,
it don't
stop
matter, but
that.
that's not gonna be what does it.
but Diva. So we were talking earlier, like when you like cut off and left for a second, is that if non-voting doesn't work, right? If voting doesn't work because they'll say whatever they want to get your vote, and then once they get in office, they already got your vote, so then they can just do the opposite, right? If lobbying, if throwing money to fund them doesn't work either, then what other options do we really have outside of like force or compromising them, like when it comes to, like some Epstein shit, is to get them to do what you want to do. The only thing I can think of is maybe, and I'm not an expert, so I'm admitting that like I don't know, but the only thing I can think of is us using our dollar, like when it comes to certain businesses, uh, to then levy on our behalf. You know what I mean? Or using other communities as a way to lever on our behalf, if they're not willing to do it for us directly. Like if that makes sense.
Yeah, but they could take your money and not do what you want also.
Yeah.
So that's why that won't work. And we all don't agree on the same thing. We all don't live in the same area. So yeah, so like you may have a representative in your area. You may not have enough black people in your area to make your representative vote a certain way. In my area, might have lots of blacks, and we get our representative to vote a certain way. We got to know how this shit work so we could come up with a plan. If we don't know how it works, then that's where it failed. Like the George Floyd thing been sitting in Congress for the longest. It was going strong for a minute, and then they was able to stop talking about it. We stopped talking about it, and now it's stalled. And then the Asians was able to get something pushed in, and that was ridiculous because I don't even see them asking for it. I just saw them getting harmed because of the president. So they didn't ask for it. They wanted to do something, make it look like they was doing something, and so they didn't push this anti-Asian thing. And then they was in Congress while we all was sitting at home because due to COVID, signing bills and shit. You know, so I even say they didn't even have to ask for that shit. That shit just happened for them.
So I looked up the Biden thing, Jerry. So there was a solar power company that donated like millions of dollars to Biden, and in one of his policies, like one of his bills, he uh, he did something for their company that made them like almost 10x however much money he donated. Um, but that's just like, but there's very few cases of what like Trump is doing. Biden, like only like two or three cases that you can really find. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but you got when you say that though, what you got to give me the details. Who you talking about? Because
Okay,
it's
so
when he wanted to do. I'm not saying that he didn't do that. What I'm saying is, like for instance, the what they called it, was it the Green New Deal or
yeah,
I
the
think
Green
it's
New
the
Deal.
Green New Deal. Yeah. So companies put in, backed him when he said he want to do this deal, and then they put in their money so they can hopefully get them contracts, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
So that's
they
why.
they they hope him get pushed in so he can get what he wanted done, and then they get the contracts to put them windmills and all that stuff and do the roads and shit. But that's beneficial.
Yeah.
What
So it
Trump
says
is
in here.
doing is Trump is saying, "Give me $1 million and hey, here go your green card. Hey, you could get out of jail free." You know, that's that's the difference.
No, no, you're right. It says right here that it's companies like First Solar who invested as a Democratic mega donor. Uh, uh, says who contributed to Biden's efforts has seen stock
They
prices
all
soar.
doing it.
Yeah.
They all
And they
doing it.
all do it, yeah.
Right. They all
So
doing it.
my thing is that
But
like
so
we created a Black American fund, right? And let's say we put $500 billion in there, and we like put it out towards a candidate or to a party, they're more likely to pass bills in our community's favor due to that donations. But on the opposite end, they can say fuck that, thank you for giving me an office, and do the opposite, right? So it's like a like a 50-50 thing, like type deal. My bad, PhD, for cutting you off.
oh no. Well, so I guess one of my first questions is, do you think the same people who have done all this stuff are going to create a system whereby if you just follow the rules, you can win?
No.
Oh no, that's not how it works.
Right. And that's my whole point.
Yeah,
And so it's
following
going
the
to be
rules don't
outside
get you
of
to
their
win.
systems, right? Because anytime you get a leg up, all they do is change the rules because it's their system.
Right. They come and change the rules, or even if they changing it on our behalf, something that look like it's on for our behalf or good for us, it ends up how people read it and how they push it could affect us. Right? Like
Yeah.
that what that was what they signed, was that in the 80s or the 90s? The crime bill. The
90.
crime bill was for us and then used against us.
See, but that's the thing though. Like, we don't have conversations. Actually, it's talking about strategies that we could use outside the box to, put us in a better advantage. You know what I mean? Um, like, this is one of the first conversations that I've heard on the internet when we're talking about, okay, if voting doesn't work, if this doesn't work, if this doesn't work, then what do we need to do to actually implement our policies? If we know that just based on, like, surface value, that they're not going to do it, because we want it, then we have to hide it in a certain type of way that, they wouldn't understand until it's too late, right? So what are some ways? And I know that y'all probably, uh, aren't gonna have answers because it's something that we all need to think about deeply. But, like, I'm trying to think about some ways that we could, you know, uh, get the power that we need, without doing it the conventional, typical way, right? Because if they see it, then they're gonna like go the opposite. But if it's disguised, that's like, for example, right, like the LGBTQ, right? They use black issues and issues that happen with black people to get their policies, passed. They didn't directly go and have an agenda of trying to get their policies and stuff like that. They used the movement and like, in my opinion, subverted a movement to then get their policies passed, if that makes sense, right? So maybe we try it in a same way, but like in a different way, if that makes sense.
I don't know what you mean by they policy pass. All they got was civil rights. The same thing we had, they didn't have. And then they got what we as people had, like the right to marry who you want. We had that right, and they didn't have that right, and or not to be killed, you know, and just thrown away like trash.
Yeah.
So they
That's
don't
not
have
what the
nothing
law
that we don't
was
have,
for. The law ain't got
huh?
nothing to do with them being killed. It was just to allow them the legal right to get married. I don't know if marriage is a right, but whatever. Um, yeah, so I mean, them passing that bill wasn't gonna keep nobody from harming them. But I think one of the things we would have to do is stop being such bleeding hearts for everybody else. Be singularly focused on us and our own issues, right? So that other people can't come and use our history or our history of oppression in this country to elevate their own issues. Stop, start paying these people dust. I think one of the other things is Black people have like soft power in terms of influence. And so, how do we use that to our benefit, right? Now, this is just my opinion, and I know that I am a lot more militant than the vast majority of Black people. So, this wouldn't harm me, but some Black people might die if they were forced to do this. But uh don't give any of them an audience. And how you gonna come talk and kiki with me when you need to be out there lobbying your people to do the right thing? So send their own people at them. Stop letting these people come sit up in your face and kiki with you and not do nothing for you. That's just my
Yeah.
opinion.
Well, I see your opinion. So the generations that come up, like these, even my kids, they don't believe that being black was any different than any other, right? Um, so they don't even see that as an issue yet,
Right, but
right?
that means they haven't been educated.
Exactly. Which means education, which they
uh
did change the
no, no,
education,
no.
they took all that out.
That's for children to. That's for parents to be Black parents to be teaching their children. How you gonna rely on some white folks that down to a schoolhouse to teach your kids? about their black experience.
No, I agree with that. But they have to have the experience to believe you, right? Not until my kids got a certain age did they even start seeing what I was telling them ever since they were young. I always been telling them, hey, you're a little different than your friends. I know you got that little white friend, and everything, but you're gonna be treated different. And they don't see it until they see it. So they don't believe you until they see it. So, but anyway, as far as like not caring about other people, I believe in allies. I believe that's how we got what we got from the beginning
No,
all
it
the way from
isn't.
slavery.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, most definitely.
You ain't
White
had
people,
an ally. You ain't had two allies to rub together
no,
up
there
until
definitely
this
was
point.
allies. There was
Hmm?
slavery would still be continuing if there wasn't white people who
No,
decided that was bad, that they was
no.
against it.
You know what ended it? No, I'm sorry. Do you know what ended it?
Go ahead.
No. Do you know what ended it?
Yeah, I know it ended slavery. I
Okay.
know
And
we
so,
was helping to
how did
free
that
people
involve those people? Hmm?
those people was
I'm sorry.
helping
What you say?
people get free. Um, I think they started believing it. They just started reading their Bible, and so we had a lot of white people who was like, yeah, having enslaved people was wrong.
Nah. Okay,
Um,
that wasn't it. The way we got free was going to save them other folks in the Civil War.
right, but I'm
If it
talking
weren't
about
for
before the
black people,
Civil War.
no, no, but
Like the
that
people,
slavery wasn't ended before then.
right? But what I'm saying that there was people that the minds of these people changed.
Not in large numbers.
But I mean,
Not in
it,
large
it
numbers.
okay, but the minds of the people was changing. We had some free people. We had some people who end up being family members of these people. In other countries, the mindset was changing. Those are called allies, and then they
Wait, what?
start
Okay,
spreading
who?
word.
Then you got to tell me who these allies were. Who were they?
Um, French people,
Okay, and
Spanish
now what
people.
the French people did?
What you mean? What they did? They did a
You
lot.
just
What you
said
mean?
it was because of them that we got out of slavery. And so what did the French
No,
people
I
do to
didn't
get
just
us
say
out of
that.
slavery?
French people, uh, white people. Well,
Okay,
they
so
was they
but we
wasn't
finna
called
go
white
group
people
by
back
group.
then, but they called white people
Okay,
today to us.
right, but we finna go group by group. Okay, so what did the French people do?
Well, the French people, if you talk about, especially in the area that I'm from, they had black people who were their family members. They
Okay,
um and they had freed black people just because they were their family members. Um and
okay, but
Spanish,
that's not ending slavery.
no, but they ended slavery in the areas.
No, because if they're freeing their family members, that's not freeing everybody.
No, but they did. There was everybody. Did everybody get free? Mm, um,
No,
that is a good question. I think at one time, um, no, I don't think they ever freed everybody. But it wasn't just black people who was slaves also. But no,
but the point is the French didn't do anything to dismantle the institution of slavery.
over the institution. So I think they did even in their country, right, where they was
No, I'm talking
dismantling
about over
slavery.
here.
Man, listen.
Like, why are we doing so much dancing to try to give people credit for something they did not do?
Because when they did something there, they come here too, right? So I
So what did they
understand that.
do?
First of all, we was talking about American, and then now we on African. I'm saying we don't have no agenda
No, I'm
that
saying
we
black
put
people.
forth.
Nobody has an agenda, and we already established the Asians didn't have one when
Okay,
they
so
passed the Asian hate
that's
bill.
what I
So
was
we
stating
shouldn't
it
be held to no
earlier.
standard that nobody else should be held to. And so again, I'm just trying to find out who all these allies were who got us out of slavery. Okay, so now what did the white people do?
Well, like I said, through Christianity, I guess whatever Bible they was into, which I think was Christianity, they believed at some point that yeah, they shouldn't have slaves, enslaved
Wait, but
people.
you do know that all those people were Christians when they started owning people and treat them the way they did, right? It was,
I
as a
agree.
matter of fact, the church had to sanction it in order for it to happen.
Right.
Right.
And
And so
then
now all of a sudden being a Christian changed their hearts and minds?
yes, being a Christian changed their hearts and minds.
It didn't. They had already been Christian. And so what year did the Bible change when they read something new that changed their behavior?
Well, I don't know what year, but what I'm saying, are you saying
Right.
that there was no white people against slavery? At some point, they believed in it at one point, right? And then their hearts and minds changed. That's
Not
what happened.
most of them, not most of them.
Okay, I mean,
Right.
we
And so
did
we're
have
going
a
to credit
actual
a
civil
handful of
war.
people.
Huh?
So we're going to credit a handful of people who had their mind change.
But
We don't
yes,
know
we
if they
we
put any
starts with a
action
small group
behind
of
that,
people, and then it becomes larger and larger and larger
but it didn't.
to
That's not
where
what
we
happened.
eventually had
Again,
a
these
civil
people,
war over it. Not just slavery, but
right,
what was going on in the South with the power that the South had. So we all know that, right?
right, but
Uh,
that's what freed black people from slavery, not some people reading the Bible,
but
right?
I I like you do know minds had to change. Mindsets change, and so there was free people was running before the freedom before freedom, right? And there was white people helping these people, right? It
Not
wasn't
large
black
numbers
people
of
helping.
them. So we're gonna talk about a handful of white people and say, oh, white people. It was a handful of them. The vast
It wasn't
majority of
just
the
a
Underground
handful.
Railroad
They
was
moved
black
up north.
people
It,
risking
was
themselves. It was a
there was
handful of them
people in
other folks.
Congress helping these people, and there was people up north, and
What
it
would the
wasn't
okay?
just a
What was
hand.
the people in Congress doing?
They passed a law where if you got to a certain area, if a person got to a certain area, then they were free. But then they changed it to where these people was able to come down south and run down these enslaved people. And that's when the black people went to Canada and other places. But in
Right.
Canada, the Canadians were white. And even in Philadelphia, these was white people, right? These were white people when you came to Delaware and Philadelphia. If you was able to make it somewhere, now you was free.
Okay, unless somebody conspired to send you back, which happened, right? What's the
Right, that
story
happened
of
too.
what's that man's name? 12 years a slave, right? He was up north when they came and got him. Matter of fact, they was free the whole time, right? And so we know that
That's
that happened too. And so those good white people up there wasn't saving nobody from nothing, for real.
no, they was saving people because that's how he got out of slavery. After doing that 12 years, there was white people that saved him, that came and got him. But um, when when he got snatched, he was free. I think he was born free, but
Mm-hmm.
they came and stole him in the
Right,
night. There was people from the south came and stole
right.
him, right? So, but when he was up north, he was walking around free, had a job, had a family, had a house, and everything. So but what I'm saying is there was a whole lot of white people in
No, it
certain
wasn't.
areas who was in
No, it
agreement.
wasn't.
Yes, it was a whole lot. It was
You're
a whole
not gonna
lot.
be able to prove that to me.
I
No, it
mean,
wasn't.
you like we already know that they had the railroad that they wasn't running to black people homes. There was white people homes for them to
Not
be
all
able to
of them.
travel for
Hold
days,
on,
weeks.
hold on. All of them did. It didn't just go through people's homes, right? And there were black people whose homes were on there.
Wait, say that again.
The Underground Railroad was not
Uh-huh.
just going through people's homes.
Okay, but a
But
lot of it
when
was
it was going through
homes.
people's homes, there were a lot of black people whose homes were on there.
Oh no, no, no. Mm-mm,
Hmm. Yeah.
no.
So I mean, this
Where?
idea,
Where are
and
you talking
maybe
about
again,
in
this is
Virginia
like
where they
a.
had all these free white black people with
Hmm?
homes where they was hiding these black people?
It was black people up there. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Most listen, y'all, we always had allies even of other races, even if they was enslaved with us, right? And then
Oh, who was
uh
that? Who would have been enslaved with us?
well, Native Americans.
Uh-huh.
Native
Okay.
Americans was enslaved with us.
For a hot
Yeah.
second.
they were running for their lives. They was killing them people, and if they could blend in, and they became slaves. In fact, they was even slaves before, they started bringing black people over to be slaves. They had other groups of enslaved people. Now, I wouldn't put them with us necessarily, right? The way it was, and what I mean by that, what I said before we got here. But by the time when we got here, yes, Native was running for their life. They was killing them so they could take their land, and they would end up blending in with us. Yes, that happened.
Okay, but I wouldn't say that natives were allies, right? Because they got a bunch of enslaved people on their list too.
Yeah,
Right. So they were
including
not allies.
include natives, right? Include natives. Natives had native enslaved other tribes. So it wasn't just black people, but
Oh, I don't
then
care about them.
okay, but then uh, we got black people who had slaves.
Yes, and they were their family members typically.
I agree with that. I agree with
Right.
that. So they can have the fruit. But I only brought that up because I hear people say that shit a lot. But yeah, if I had a family and I was able to get free, which as a woman, right, after a certain age, I may be able to get free. Now they wouldn't free black men though. The boys and the men, they I don't believe they ever gave them an opportunity to be free unless I bought them or did something to get them at certain points. Wait, something going on my phone. I don't even know. Oh, I don't know what that is. The phone just keep going. Anyway, I saw Brownsville come up, and anybody want to join in? I mean, anybody disagree with me when I say we had allies or having allies is a good thing and not a bad thing? Because people seem to be scared.
You ain't never
Okay,
really had none though. That's the thing. We don't really have those.
I
Dr.
mean,
John Henry Clark told us a long time ago in the 80s, we ain't got no friends.
Yeah, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. How y'all queens doing today? To
hey
the Queen,
Brownsville,
Bomb Sherry, PhD, ABT, and then the King Kulu. Y'all having a real good conversation. Really, I like what y'all talking about. But I got a question for y'all to ponder, right? Because I heard the Queen Bomb Sherry say that the George Floyd bill was making some progress and then it got put on a back burner, right? And however, she said that they were able to go ahead and pass an Asian bill. And then, that kind of had me questioning things. So, um, we have 67 members of Congress who are black, right? Overwhelmingly, 62 of them are Democrats, right? So we know the Democratic Party will give more access, more opportunity and representation to black people to become lawmakers. However, the Asian people, they only have like they have 3 times less than what we have. So my question is, why do you believe that they still have more political power to get things passed than we do, even though we outnumber them in terms of lawmakers and in terms of pretty much the demographics of our country? Peace and love.
because I agree with PhD, but I still didn't hear the term, but I did recognize the meaning when she said it, that we are at the bottom, right? And our own people will also like us to be at the bottom so they could climb up us. It's almost like this thing, right? In order for other people to get to other levels, including others who look like us, they got to climb over some people, and it seems like that happens to be us. Because that Asian bill came out of nowhere, right? I understand why they did it to a degree, because the president of the United States is the one who put the people in harm's way. He did that. So when Trump made them people a main target, the world was watching, everything was watching, and they rushed in Congress and shit, rushed up to be the protectors. Even though George Floyd shit was going on, right? George Floyd shit was going on. they pushed that shit to the side and put a bill for them people, um, and gave them a bill. Um, yeah. Now I think they should have pushed both of them. If they're gonna push them, any one of them, they should push ours most definitely, right? Because we were saying Black people lives matter, Black lives matter. Um, but there was a big thing going on with the George Floyd. They had Black people against that George Floyd bill. They had Black people against George Floyd. Like we have people against ourselves. I don't really see a lot of white people just being against themselves. We couldn't even get because in Congress they also had something going on where they would what's that money is we trying to get, what is called, y'all? Um for slavery and for what happened to us.
Reparations, but
Reparate.
it
They
still
also
doesn't
had
make
that
sense,
up.
Queen. It still
Huh?
doesn't make sense because we have 3 times as many lawmakers than they do, right? So just from that standpoint alone, we should have more political power than they do. But it seems as if it doesn't matter. Like, so what's I mean, what's the point of putting people that look like us into those offices of those elected officials if they're still not going to advocate for bills that support our people? That's the question that I want y'all to answer, because I don't understand how the Asians with less representation, less lawmakers, and less people demographically in this country, how they're still able to maintain more political power than we have.
So I just looked it up. It doesn't explain specifically how they were able to, uh, like which way they went and got the bill passed, but it does say that they they are one of the highest earning groups of people in America, and that with alongside because at the time, you had like the C-19 conspiracy theories and like the racism that they were experiencing, and they said on Google said that like it was like a dramatic spike in Asian violence due to that,
Right.
and that's what led to it. But it doesn't say specifically on how they got so much power, because I'm curious about that too.
I don't know
Right.
if they
So the
got
thing
power. I think
is,
that's made up. But what I do want to say, so what you said, Kulu, is what I said, right? Because maybe I'm not speaking right, but I mentioned that Trump put them people in harm's way, right? And then I mentioned that Congress then came together and pushed that bill through without them even asking for that. But yes, people, them older Koreans and all these people, Asians, should I say, was getting punched out, knocked out because Trump blamed what you call them on them people. He called it the Wan flu or
Yeah, the
whatever.
Kung flu.
Yeah, he would give it all kinds of names, and and then people believe that people came over here and brought that, and it was killing people, and that's what happened. Now, as
yeah,
far as
but
in the political part,
when they
go ahead.
released the final statistics for hate crimes that year, guess which group had the most?
Us,
Right.
Yeah.
And
right?
so
So
they did
I'm
all of
agree.
that, right? But so they did all of that for a group of people who really not even being
Yeah, no, I agree.
affected by
I
it
mean,
like that.
yeah. So there's a couple things. I agree actually with the both of y'all, and I understand too. Like, okay, so we did have allies in some instances, small numbers, a really affecting the whole, affecting smaller groups of people. Yes, but I also agree that we do need to be more self-interested as a group of people. I absolutely agree. Cool. I think this lobby and group idea that you're trying to scratch out, might be worth something, maybe not. I don't know. But, when you look at, I think Asians largely, when they do vote, they lean more Democratic. They do have a smaller uh, number than us. And so this is a good question. Why? Why? Okay, so COVID happened and they were being blamed for the crime, but it's still like you're talking Asians are a large group of people as well. It's not just, one. It's not just the Chinese, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And so we're seeing that they are getting more favoritism in other categories too. Well, they were when Kamala was in office, right? Because that's some of her, that's some of part of where her people come from. So, but I don't think we do enough to be more self-interested. So we have the NAACP, who when you go to their Twitter page, they talking about everything else except for Black folks, which brings up Brownsville's point. Why, if we're voting for these groups to represent us, they're not fully representing us. They're doing everything but representing our interests. NAACP is the we are the world. We are the children of all
Remember, I
groups.
told you they
Anything's,
wasn't. Didn't I have a conversation with you? I told you, fuck you. And
you
I
say what
learned
now?
that 30 years ago. Remember?
Wait, what'd you say now?
Remember, I said, fuck the NAACP. Remember, I told you what happened, what they did to me 30 years ago.
What
Hey,
they
Bob,
do
I'm
to
back.
you, Bob?
Remember,
I
I
can't
told you.
remember.
Remember when I was assaulted and I wrote them people and
Oh yeah,
told them
that's
what happened
right.
to me?
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
I
You're
learned
right.
that
30
30+ years
years
ago
ago,
that they
right. So
ain't
like
shit.
The
right, and been doing like for
NAACP,
over
the
excuse
NAACP was created
hold on
for
a second.
immigrants.
Hello, sir. Do you not hear me talking?
Excuse me, my bad.
What the hell was that? We having a full conversation. So yeah, I'm not finished. I am about to be, but I'm saying I could see it. I can see a couple things. I can definitely see a couple things. And I used to be more militant than I am these days. But I agree, like some of the shit, that's why, with some of the shit that we see going on, the black folks are saying, hey, mind your business. To some extent, I'm there. And then another extent, I'm like, well, we really also got to see how this is going to impact us too at the end of the day, because it's coming down. It's going to hit us. Because again, what you call it, the Mudsill Peep group, we are that. And we've been that very long time. And they want to keep us there for sure. So absolutely sure. So
What
yeah,
gonna
like
harm us? What gonna harm us?
what are you talking about?
I'm asking a question. I actually, you said it also gonna come down on us. What? What
Sir,
you talking?
sir, you coming in hot. Like, chill out and
Yes.
just listen for a minute.
No, I'm asking her a question. I'm asking her to clarify
If
something.
you
She
listen,
said,
you'll be able to pick up on the
no,
conversation.
no. You don't pick up on conversation. You ask questions. I'm asking her
Yeah,
a
because you want to
specific
talk.
question.
Okay.
And that's your
No, I'm
problem.
asking.
Listen.
No, I'm asking her a question. Can you answer my question? What do you
I'll
mean
answer the
by
question
it
for
gonna?
you.
Yeah. No,
I'll
she's
answer
not
it for
answering the
I'll
I don't
answer
question.
need
it
you
for
to
you.
answer no questions for me, sir. I
Yeah,
didn't
Well
ask
yeah.
you
then
to
have
do
some
that.
logic.
I didn't ask you.
Well have
So
some
Raekwon,
logic.
you came in when I was like in the middle of a whole thought. So
No, so I'm asking you to clarify something before you move on. You
I
said
think that
gonna.
some of these, I do think that at the end of the day, some of these, whatever ICE and everything else, whatever they're looking to accomplish with having ICE attack these people the way that they are, because they are being attacked. Um, it when everybody's gone, it's gonna be us and these white folks. And so we're gonna need to, if we ain't planning or trying to figure out whatever our response is to that, we're gonna need to know how it all came about. I think that when certain laws are being repealed or challenged, I think that there's a potential for it to impact us. Absolutely. We're talking
Okay.
about birthright citizenship. And I think that involves Black folks as well.
How?
So in my opinion, that's something we need to be keeping an eye on. I'm not saying
I'm
get
asking.
out there, but
No,
I'm
I'm asking
also,
you a question. How? How will birthright citizenship affect us? And we was here before birthright citizenship. We was always here with white
That's what
people.
gave us
So
our
how?
citizenship.
No. Hold on. We was
The ship
always
to
here
war, if I may
with
ask.
white people. So why we have to worry about
But
being
we
here
wasn't
again with
citizens,
white
and that's
people?
what gave
no,
us
when,
citizenship.
But regardless
That's
of
all.
we was here before any immigrants on this land. So how would this affect us?
What do you
It's
That's all.
because
mean?
we're getting rid of you. We're
You do
getting
know that
rid of
How,
we
you.
only
how you gonna get rid of
Sweden.
black
Getting
people?
rid of
That
you.
don't even
That's
make
why
sense.
we're
Okay.
You do
getting
know
rid
that
of
we
you
are
and
We can't
replacing
be
you with the
deported.
Philippine ship to war, if I may ask. You hear
We
you
me?
can't
do
be
know that we
deported.
are
Hold on.
United
We
States
can't be
because of
deported from this
constitutional
country.
Yeah,
amendments,
you
right?
can.
We
How
can't
the
be
fuck can
deported.
you not
U.S.
be
citizen.
deported? Can
Okay.
laws and
How can
amendments be changed?
I don't listen.
how
Don't
can
get
the,
hollering.
how can
Man.
Yeah, what you doing out
Do
of
you
yelling for? I'm
understand that
saying,
the reason why we are citizens is because of constitutional amendments?
And an amendment can be changed.
those are we was here before the Constitution was
But
written.
we was
So
No,
the
no,
same.
no, no,
how
no,
But
no,
we
you
no,
do
gonna
no,
be?
no,
understand
no,
that,
no,
right?
no,
You do
no.
We the
understand
The
the
only group of people.
Constitution.
We the
Constitution
only
is the
group of people
document
here is
that holds this
non-citizens.
Okay, wait,
I
country
mean, we
let
the
together.
Queen
only group of
speak.
people.
I cannot hear her. Wow, y'all got me pushing the mute button. Go ahead, Queen. What you saying?
The Constitution is the document that makes this country be what it is. Black people was considered property. Due to constitutional amendment, we have citizenship. Now, if they start doing stuff like birthright citizenship and things of that nature, just like they rolling back the Voting Rights Act and all these other things that was put in place for black people to be able to participate in society, what makes you think that they won't go back and
Because
erase all
they
this?
can't do it with us. Not
They
us. They
can't
can do it
do it
with
with
Yeah,
us.
because
immigrants.
they
They
can.
can
Because
do
you know what
they
black
can do
people
it with
do?
immigrants.
Either
No,
we
they're
don't
not
go
gonna
We're
back.
do it with
gonna
us.
shoot up those white people in drive-bys. We're gonna shoot them up. That's what this
Either
idiot
No,
we
sounds like.
either
see,
either we
see,
Stop
don't
you
go
talking
the
about
back,
idiot.
what the hell y'all
or
talking
after
about.
we
Little
cast
right
our
and
vote,
loud.
that's all we
I
do.
don't think that anyone
We
want to
don't
enslave
we don't
somebody today, at
contact
least in the
our
West.
representatives.
Yes,
We
we
don't tell
do. We
them what
want to
our views
re-enslave the
are.
blacks.
And
Who?
Pisius, shut up. You're
No.
too loud and
First
nobody
of all, who
cares
is
for
We
you.
we? And
don't
Shut
we
the
second of
don't
fuck
all,
up.
contact
what
Shut
the?
up.
Oh my
our
God, no.
we don't contact our
That's sick.
representatives. We
Wait,
You
don't
are a
keep in
random
contact
what
with
cracker.
them
happened?
and let them know what we want.
I
The
gotta
difference between why they
keep
go out
going.
here and they do stuff for other communities and other people is because those people contact them. They do you know these most of these representatives are sitting in their office wishing,
That is not
praying,
true.
hoping
You know
somebody
most of
contacts
these
them
you
so
know
they can
most
be
of these
able to
That
do
is
politicians
not
something.
are
true.
Wait a
immigrants.
minute.
They immigrants
Larry,
themselves.
listen.
Hold on now.
Ooh, that was a group of us already talking. Queen was saying something, and then PhD was sounding like she wanted to jump in. Go ahead. What was you saying at the something PhD would say wasn't true? What did you say at the end?
Oh, the reason they
Go ahead,
do stuff
PhD.
for other people and not us is because the other people call them. That's not it.
No, it's
No,
because you guys
exactly.
don't act right. You guys
No,
Okay, so the
rabble
thing
right,
that's
and
is,
we have to
if
deal
we're
with you.
having a conversation,
that's
why
not
is
so
Imperious
stupid.
here?
Yeah,
It's because we have to deal with
Okay,
you
why is
people.
Imperious here?
that's ignorant. Because
So
they don't do for other people, group of people
but they do.
because we don't contact them. They
They
do for
do.
other group of people because those same people are immigrants and they are buffer class.
No, that's not
Here.
true.
They are
Have
here
you ever
to
contacted them?
who politicians?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
Yes.
I know governors and
yes.
mayors personally.
Okay,
No,
so
that's
I
not
know
what she
Tim
asked
Scott
you.
that's not
personally.
what I'm asking. Like,
To beg them for what? I don't need nothing, and I'm not gonna go.
Exactly.
I'm not
no,
gonna
and there
go.
we go. And
So
there we
you
go.
No,
haven't.
but that's
You haven't.
personally.
And then
You
you
ask
That's
call
the
it
me.
answer.
begging.
You
And you go
haven't.
tell them what the hell you want.
Why I'm gonna go? Why I'm gonna go? Why would I go
Because
And
it's
there
a
beg?
we go.
government by
Other
the
people,
No,
people
other
and
I
for the
shouldn't have.
people.
No, I don't have to, and
That's
I
how
don't
they
have to.
gonna
But that
know
ain't the
what you want.
conversation.
How else do they know
I'm
what you
not.
want?
You asked me. I said I don't want nothing from them. So you asked
Then
me
why are
that
you talking?
because I'm having a conversation about.
Okay,
Now
Because
we
you
okay.
don't
having a
want nothing.
conversation.
So you
I
don't
thought
need
we
to
were
be in the
talking about us as
You
conversation.
asked,
people. I didn't
but
know we were talking
that
about
wasn't been the point
individuals.
of the conversation. The point of the
But
conversation was about me. It ain't about me. You trying to make it personal
no,
This
to
this
prove a
is
conversation ain't
point.
about you. We don't know you.
I just said I don't
okay.
want shit
We
from them. You
wasn't
asked
talking.
me. So
Listen,
let's move on. Now let's
listen.
get back on the topic.
Oh
That's how
my
you have a
God, you want to
conversation.
say something doesn't listen.
What
PhD
was
would
the
say it
topic?
doesn't happen, and
Remind
then
me.
you start. Um, if you
I
never
said
went
these
and told
people,
them what you if you never went and mentioned something that you need in your community, how do you know it won't get you what you need in your community?
bomb. We've been asking these same people for how long we've been voting.
When I
You ain't
call
got
them,
shit yet.
they come do what I ask them to do. I don't know about you.
That's your local politicians.
That's who we talking
We're not
about now.
talking
We got
local
there.
politics. We're talking
But what
about
we
But that's
talking
the
about
congressmen
now?
purpose of
What we
and
local
talking about?
senators.
politicians.
Because
No, you
Congress
did not
is
say local.
local government. What are
No,
you
no,
talking
it is
about?
not. No, that's not
You
local.
vote them people in.
Which you said when you call them, they come do something. What have you called them and they came and did? Name me one thing.
Well,
What in your local politician?
you talking about my local politician, right?
You just proved my point. I
I'm
said
asking you
local.
what you're talking about because I can speak on both. I can talk about Congress, where I went to DC and spoke to my representative there, or I could talk about local government,
When you
right?
went to
When
DC, when
something,
you went to DC, what did they give you that you asked for? First of all, what you asked for?
well, I was promoting quite a few things, right? So some things failed and some things didn't, right? So I was helping with the DACA, right? I was helping with that.
For
With
illegals.
yeah, for the people in
How
my
did that
community.
benefit black people?
I think that you should call those
Remember,
legal
I
invaders, if
said
you ask me.
when I said they helped my community, right? You did hear me say that, right? My community.
Yeah, your community. You did say that.
Locally
You
where
did.
I live. So yeah, they help in my community.
And I said, well, if your community is illegals and immigrants, okay, I
Yes, a
agree
lot of
with you.
immigrants and black people. Yes,
Okay, well
yes.
then I can't argue against that point. But then when
Okay.
I turn around and ask you, because I'm a black American, so
I'm a black
how can
American too. And so was a lot of
immigration
black
don't help us?
Americans live in that community with other people. Right?
So
It don't hurt
immigrants
us
coming in that
either.
same black community don't help black people. It don't
What
help
if
us.
they didn't come to
Immigration do
you?
not help us.
What if
Well,
Immigration do
I
not
mean,
help
that's
black
your
Americans.
I'm not even gonna say you're wrong, right? What I found though is that we separate, right? We don't talk to them, they don't talk to us because
We
they here.
should be separate,
But
and
then
we should be.
when I started talking to them, they knew me by name. I knew them their names, their children names, and then things that them people that helped me with, uh, like a regular neighbor.
You using anecdotal evidence to prove a
No,
point,
but
but
you asked me.
we talking about
You
as a
asked
whole.
me. Remember, I didn't say this ever before when I'm talking about everybody. You asked me though. That's all.
I,
And there's other black people in my community at that time. Not this
or
community. The community I
being
live in now
oppressed by
is
immigrants.
majority black. Uh-huh.
Black, and they come when those immigrants come here to America, they move in our neighborhood. They don't move in white people neighborhood. Maybe some of the upper echelon immigrants, maybe maybe they're actors and whatever,
When them
athletes and
immigrants
whatever.
come, they move in all kinds of neighborhoods.
They
Okay.
move in. First of all,
They
they'll
do.
move in their own. If they can get an enclave, their own enclave, they'll move amongst each other, like Little
That's what they
Haiti
do.
and stuff like that. They might do
So
that.
how does that
But
got
for the
anything to
most
do
part,
with you?
hold on. For the most part, they come in our neighborhoods.
Why?
No, they
They suck
don't.
up our resources.
Why they
How
come
else
to
No,
did
your
they
they get
don't.
here?
neighborhood, if I may ask, friend?
How do they get here? They got here through immigration. Who pushed immigration? Black America. We went to Congress and
Black
fought.
Americans push immigration?
Hell yeah.
When?
Most definitely. During the 50s and the 40s, we did that. There
We did
wasn't no
not
black
push
immigrants.
no
There were immigrants.
immigration.
Hold on. There were immigrants coming here, but it was from Europe. There wasn't no black immigrants coming here from Africa and stuff like that back then like that. No, they
We
wasn't.
did not push for immigration.
Who you think?
It
Yes,
just
we
fought. It
did.
Yes, we
came
did.
fought for civil
Yes,
rights.
we
Yes, we
Why
did.
would
did.
we be like,
No, that's
Yes, we
not
can you
true.
did.
go
That's
and
not
get
true.
us some
Yes,
more
we
black?
We
did.
did that. We did that. You got to give
No,
us
we
credit for
did
that.
not.
Yes, we did. We
Yeah, we
kicked that
did.
door in. Cause
Okay,
we
so
We
went.
did.
when
Matter of
did we
fact, we
do
was
that?
going
Show
over
me
to
where
Africa
the
to help
bill
them.
where we started
Human
asking them
rights
to
and
go get some.
immigration are two
Hold
different
on.
things.
We can
It
let
No,
Miss
we ain't
Miss
happened.
talking
I'm
about
not
finish.
human
saying it
rights.
didn't
We ain't
happen,
talking about no
but
human rights. We don't give a damn about other countries and other people in they human rights. Fuck them. We talking about black
wait,
Americans
what?
here on this soil. We don't give a damn about them other countries. Why should we? I'm talking about
So
black
wait a
Americans.
minute. So just
They
now
are with
you
their
said
human
we
rights.
did, but now you saying what?
No, I'm talking about this new generation of black people that waking up to this bullshit
Okay,
that
well that's
we've been
not what I
played.
see. You know,
We've been
that's a
played.
split even with the black people, right?
So,
Yeah, because they still
what
some of y'all
Google
old
says,
fossils still around.
Oh,
That's
I
Google
why.
says
and
that
listen. I can
historically,
assure
Black
you, I never cared
Americans.
about no person who live
You
in
just
another.
said you say you went to Congress and you for DACA, the DACA program, you pushed
So,
that.
Yes,
You did, so you care about
DACA
immigrants.
was about the children. You do know that, right?
We don't give a shit about the children
Who
either. We talking
already
about
live
black
here? You
Americans.
know that, right?
We don't give a
so
damn about them
That
either.
Google.
wasn't about no black country that you talked about
No,
right
I don't
before
care if
that,
they
right?
white or black. We don't care
But
about
what you
other
saying
foreign
not
countries.
true. This says that Black Americans have often opposed rather than pushed for high levels of mass immigration. So stop
Of course,
lying.
because you look what you read it. Look what you read it. It's saying today. You getting that
No,
information from
see,
It
today. They've
listen,
been
says the
what
Great
you
updated.
saying?
Migration
What he
from the
gonna
What you
say?
think?
1910s
What
to
you
the
think
Why
the
would
1970s,
what you think the
Black
Rainbow
Americans
Coalition was?
conducted one of the largest internal immigration migrations in the
What you
U.S.
think the black?
Black
What you think the
Americans
Rainbow
have
Co?
not
Hold on.
pushed for no immigration. Stop
What
lying.
you think the
It's a
Rainbow Coalition
Democratic
was?
thing
What you think?
because Democrats tend
You can
to
talk
want to see
loud.
everybody do well in this
Well,
country,
we
but
don't
it's
give a
not a
damn
bad
about
thing.
everybody do well.
And y'all
well? You
But
can
what
stop
particularly trying to
lying
be mad
what you
at
think
on
immigrate?
people.
immigrants Because Trump told you to.
I don't
It's
know
a
why y'all
legal
think y'all,
action.
Here we go.
because
Here
y'all
we
younger
go.
don't mean
There
you
you
smarter
go.
because you showed
Can
a
I
No,
whole
no, no, no.
bunch of
Listen.
dumb
So
motherfuckers.
what? So what you think the Rainbow Coalition that Jesse Jackson was pushing? Where you think he get that shit from?
What the fuck?
What you think
What are
that
you
is?
talking
What you
about,
think the
Jesse
Rainbow
Jackson?
Coalition? The hell
Who
with
you,
Jesse Jackson.
right? You talking about
What is
Jesse
the Rainbow
Jackson, baby?
Coalition?
The Rainbow Coalition. What is that? What you think
Well,
that is?
Okay.
That's
Can we
I
actually
don't
exactly.
have a
know, buddy. I'm
I
not
could
gonna
conversation,
have
be
or
thought that
does
okay.
was wasn't
It
that
Raekwon
sounds like
Fred
want to
something
Hampton?
with
just
gays.
Wasn't that?
monopolize it?
I don't
Oh,
know.
go ahead, PSG. We couldn't hear you.
No, I was just asking, do we actually get to have a conversation, or does Raekwon just get to monopolize it now that he's back?
Who?
No, no. I know how
Whatever
to.
his name is,
Raekwon,
We
he
know to have a
Raekwon.
is
conversation.
loud and
Oh, I
He the
hadn't
one
ignorant
doing
heard.
all
and
the
talking
talking.
Oh,
over
you talk. Oh,
everybody.
Raycon. Okay, yeah, he is kind of over speaking. You gonna have
My
to
But
slow
bad.
I
My
down.
bad.
actually
My
did.
apology. My apology.
Bull in the
We
china
was
shop.
having a discussion. We can disagree. We was disagreeing respectfully, right?
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
being respectful. I'm not. You know.
No, I'm not saying you disrespecting, but you disrespecting by over speaking everybody.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I apologize.
Okay. So as far as immigration goes, Black people actually did push for immigration, and that's why the immigration bill has the same verbiage as the civil rights bill. They lifted the exact verbiage out of the civil rights bill and put it into the immigration bill. Now, unbeknownst to us at the time, it would be used to undermine us. Um, but that doesn't negate that, many of us did push for immigration at that time. And it's only a recent thing that Black people have really opposed immigration.
Wait, okay, now say that again. You said
That's true.
because
The Immigration Act. The Immigration Act has the same verbiage from the Civil Rights Act.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Which means
so
that black people was fighting for
If I
civil.
may say, I don't
wait,
understand why you want immigration in the first place. The
Sir,
idea that
nobody talking
foreigners
to
will
you.
come to settle
Sir,
your land, it
nobody talking to you.
seems thick to me, at least.
I
Yeah,
agree
but
though.
yeah,
I
it's
he,
don't
none of your
but
think that
he,
business
was
what
but
we
he
really.
want
are
over
saying
here.
something profound.
But you want us to care about what's happening over there, but we can't. What you said?
You asked
Okay.
me?
No, I didn't really ask you nothing. You the one who wanted to put your input on telling us why we should or shouldn't care about what the hell we do or don't care about,
Okay,
right?
I look. I just said that if I wasn't, my
But
personal
you're not, and
opinion
there you
about,
go. Okay, okay,
I
cool.
can what?
When
You
we
got to
I
let
asked
the
agree
you
man
though.
about
speak.
when
I
we
don't
Y'all
think
asked
can
you
let
like
him
about your
speak.
thing, we wasn't telling you what
Why
you
we
should
need
and
to let
shouldn't
him
do.
speak?
Okay, just I'm just telling my opinion. I
Okay,
don't
well we
get why
don't
you
we
want immigration.
but I don't know if like why you think you that
Well,
important to.
he is an immigrant, so y'all should want his opinion because
well, yeah,
I'm not
I
an
he's
agree. I
immigrant.
immigrant.
don't think we should be
He not
advocating for immigrants
he was
either.
welcome
Yeah, he
to
don't live here. He live in Israel.
Yeah.
If
We
he
don't
wanted to
want it.
become an immigrant, he's advocating that he wouldn't be able to, or at least illegally.
But he want to
Well,
advocate
he's
that we care what
no,
the fuck going over there by
no.
him,
He
and then
said,
he want
but he
to
will
tell us what.
listen to what he said though. Y'all didn't listen
Listen,
to what he said. He
listen.
asked you a
You don't
question.
even know who he is. He was up here before, so we know a
That's
little something that maybe you don't.
that's
Okay,
cool. That's
but he
cool. I'm just
said,
going off what he
"I don't."
said just now.
Yeah, because he agree with you. I get that,
No,
but I don't care.
it's not about that,
Listen,
Vaughn.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't
talking
agree
about.
with him.
I don't. What I was
just
talking about
asking
is the
something.
fact that he don't get a say.
Why?
So
Why don't you?
Why?
he don't get a say
Yeah.
because he's not
Why?
here and we don't care. But you want
But
only want him to have a say because he's saying something you want to hear that you
no,
say.
I want
Otherwise,
his
you wouldn't
opinion.
care what he say. Neither you wouldn't want him to tell you how you should and shouldn't feel.
Okay,
I'm
let me
not.
tell you what let me tell you what
Wait. I'm not
I
telling you
think.
how you should do stuff. I'm just saying my opinion, my personal
Yep.
opinion.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay. I'm not telling you to do
He's
anything.
a
Nobody tells you to do anything.
he's
Yeah,
an
Okay.
but
Relax.
outsider,
when you
right?
was talking about them killing
Yeah.
y'all over there, you know what none of us up here did? We didn't give you our opinion. We just heard what you had to say. Because it's not our place to tell you what to do or not to do. But what came across my mind
First
is
of
it's
all, you can
sad
say
that
what
people
you
getting
think.
killed, but
It's
you
okay.
should run, motherfucker, since you want opinions about what you want us to start giving you opinions over there. Because most Americans not giving no shit, especially
About
Black
what? You
Americans.
I'm lost. What's this about? What are we arguing about now?
And
Okay,
talk about those
and if you lost, shut the fuck up until you
No, my
catch up.
ex.
some it's not even from the
I got the
Raven,
ex ball.
please.
I know, but we talking to a man who come up here talk about the Palestine and thing, which is
There's no
okay
such
because we
thing as
asked him.
Palestine, my dear.
What?
There's no such thing as Palestine.
We don't give a fuck.
But that's not true though. There is a such thing as Palestine. They call
Yeah.
No, there's
I
not.
know
Palestinians, right?
he want to go
No, there's
deeper
not.
into. He gonna start telling us some other shit, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
because that's not true. That's some
Yeah, that's not true.
ideology they just came up with.
Just
That's some
because
bullshit.
it's a Jewish person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But see,
yeah. And
About
matter he Jewish? Oh please let me have
Yes,
a
I'm Jewish.
conversation
I'm
with him.
from Israel, buddy. What do you think?
You from Israel, right? I have
Yeah.
a couple of
So
questions for you. Good, I got you
okay,
up.
you gonna have to
I'm
here
go
we
talking
to a
to the
go.
whole nother
Jews.
fucking panel and have them questions. But we
My
talking
Oh,
about
oh,
God.
my
something
bad, my bad.
else.
Yeah, you
Okay,
Okay.
but
definitely going somewhere else.
Oh man,
I
I had
know,
some
but
good questions. I
okay,
had some good
yeah,
questions, Bob.
and we can have some good questions with him later, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Okay, because we got
Okay.
some people up here. I thought we was talking about. I thought you was concerned about blackness. So can we
I
get
don't
back
Oh
to
yeah,
that?
this is about black people. Where I was going with it.
Okay, well we talking about black people in America.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, well anyway,
No, bomb, Steve. Like we were talking about solutions on how we can actually implement our agenda.
yeah.
Like when it comes to the thing, but like they're turning it into an argument about immigration. We got to figure out how can we get our agenda in these places of power so that we can benefit them,
Get
whether
rid of
it's
these
immigrate.
immigrants.
But that's not gonna do it, bro. Like getting rid of all the
Help
immigrants.
get rid
Like
of
it's not
these.
gonna,
Help get
oh,
rid of
oh,
these
oh, oh,
immigrants, and
oh,
then we'll have
let's
political
do.
power again.
So
We
Hold on
don't
one
have
have
second.
no
political
political
power
power no
again.
more.
Wait, real quick. Like if we get rid of all the immigrants, right? They're all removed. How does
Hmm.
that still allow the politicians to like benefit Black Americans? It's not.
But hold on, you asked me a question, so let me
No,
answer. You
look,
can't ask me
oh
a
wait,
question and
I don't
answer
think he
it.
asking just you.
He
Maybe he
Nah,
already
asked.
he asked me. He asked me.
So
I know exactly
okay,
what he's
nah,
well
nah.
talking
I'm saying he ain't ask you. How about that? We gonna have this whole. He asked a question where all of us can answer. Okay, well, you won't be thinking it's your show. Okay, now, anybody want to go before Ray? Cause this nigga done trying to take over.
I want to say something.
Did you gonna answer Kulu's?
Um,
Huh? I think
What?
who
I
said
got a
Bob?
question for you.
Okay,
So
wait. Go ahead.
you've done all this different stuff with your representatives, right? How many
Who?
black
What?
folks that's
What do
close
you
to
ask
you
me?
do you know that do the same things that you done with your representatives?
Did I did
I don't
what?
know. I'm hoping that I thought I would be trying to tell people that's what they need to do. Reach out.
Well, no, not what you told them to do. How many of them you know actually do it? Because see,
Not
black folk
many.
like to get up
Who?
on
What?
these
What
panels
I'm doing?
and
What
sit
you?
up
I'm supposed to be? What you
there
are
and talk
claiming that
about
I'm
all
doing?
this. Them
Bomb, what about
they
his
like to get
question,
on these
Bomb?
panels
You
and
you
Wait,
talk
we
you
gonna
the
get
about
back
host. You
to your
got
how
question, but Queen asked me a
What you
question.
claiming that I'm doing, my dear?
What the hell are you talking
What the hell
about?
is going
we,
on?
government don't do this thing.
You confuse me.
yeah,
Okay,
me
well,
too.
shut the fuck up if you confused.
We supposed to
Okay,
be
But when it
okay.
answering his
comes
question.
Okay, well,
when it
listen, Queen was saying something, and so Queen, I think, because I thought she was talking, and because she was coming in and out, so I think that's why she talking still
oh,
about
let me
that.
switch phones. I'll be back.
Yeah, you was coming in and out the whole time. It was like real faint, and so that might
I'm
be
gonna
why
switch
she
phones.
asked that question, y'all, because I think she was coming in and out. But we're gonna get to who asked? Oh, that
Yeah,
was Kulu, and
yeah.
Kulu.
Kulu asked the question to
Okay,
the panel.
so who wants to go? Anybody want to ask the question first? Because it's a great question. Oh, we're gonna give it the ring. Okay.
What's the
Go
question?
ahead, Kulu.
So the
Ask the
question
question.
is, if we get every immigrant out of this country, right? How does that benefit our agenda? Because they can still just not do what we vote them in to do.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
Can
I
I go
don't
first?
know.
And
Here.
yeah, go ahead.
I can go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. If we get rid of these immigrants in this country today, first of all, that so-called black caucus that we have, they'll be gone. All of them. 'Cause all of them immigrants. So therefore, we can put our own people in there to push our own agenda. Not no
Well, we can.
rainbow coalition. Hold on, you asked me, but let me answer. Not no
No,
homosexuality and all of this LGBT rights and all this nonsense. So therefore, now we will build our political. We've been dealing with white people since conception. Come on now, think about it. We're not afraid to be here alone under this beast that we've been dealing with for over 400 years. We're not afraid of him. He know that. We can deal with these people. But what's the problem is that we having black
Why are you
Americans
dealing with them?
hold on, let me finish this and I'm gonna land my plane. 5 seconds. The problem we having in this country, why we not getting nothing accomplished, is because of the immigrant and the white man used them against us, and
So the
that's
white
what
man.
hindering
So
us.
okay. So listen, I'm not disagreeing with you wholeheartedly, right? So so you're saying if they go away, the white man then gonna look at us and say, "Hey, come aboard," or is his foot still gonna be on our neck? Which one you think he's gonna be?
No, 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 no. See, we got that foot up our neck on our own without all these so-called allies. We don't need other groups to do shit because we can deal with this white boy. The reason why we having a problem dealing with this white boy because we're dealing with other people who so-called look like us. So we take these people as allies, so-called friends, others, but they ain't our friends. They stabbing us in our back, so we can never get to the white boy. But why? Because we so busy fighting all these damn immigrants and these other groups of people and nationalities here.
Okay,
That's
I ain't
why.
never been
That's the
fighting the
problem.
immigrants, but that might be true. I don't like. I didn't never know that.
That's the problem. The
Okay,
so-called Black
we
Caucus,
fighting the immigrants,
all
so
on
they
immigrants.
taking your job away when they ain't got
No,
no
no,
papers
no.
to work it.
What
What you mean fight?
they lowering the price. So when I come in a job and say you're gonna give me $25 for that, these so-called immigrants are coming here and do it for $12,
Do what
and
job?
they undercutting it. It don't matter. It could be warehouse
Okay, so
or truck driving.
is that their fault or that's the company's fault who
No,
take
I just explained. I said this how the white man used the immigrants to deal with
Oh,
us.
okay.
That's how he using them. This
But
is
you didn't answer my question though.
slave labor again. That's all they doing. That's
Yeah,
all
but
they
you didn't
doing.
answer my question,
What was
right?
your question?
Is what you say may be true, right? Like them using minorities or immigrants to like attack us, right? But even if they're gone, that still doesn't mean that they're going to pass bills or policy that benefits our community.
When we came out of slavery, we was immigrants. So all those bills and laws and freedom that we got before these immigrants was here, why the hell we need them now? We were dealing with this same white man back then as of today.
Wait,
Only problem is we got
why you
them in
keep
the
going
way.
back? You're not answering the question, but even you confusing me. You said after we got out of slavery, we did or didn't have immigrants. What?
No, no, no. I said to get out of slavery, right? To get out of
Mhm.
slavery and to go through Jim Crow, redlining. We were dealing with this white man before immigrants. We don't need them. So if they leave tomorrow, we can deal with this white man. He know that.
Mhm.
We already was dealing with him. How you think we got to the point where they was able to come here? Because they wasn't here. It was just us dealing with this so-called white man. And
Yeah, it
so
was
what's the
us
problem
with the
now?
white. It was us with the white man. Us with the white man.
Yeah, it was just
He
us. So
helped us
we
get
was
these bills
okay. We was
passed.
doing
So
good. When the country was in a
that
Great
you mean that
Depression,
we had?
we
So
had
you saying
Black
we
Wall
did?
Street.
So you saying we had the allies? We had allies, right?
No, we didn't have allies. Maybe some
We
white
have
people.
allies to get the civil rights. You saying we had
Yeah,
no allies?
those was white people and so-called Jewish people,
Oh,
and they white,
I
all on
thought you was
white to me.
against the Jewish people.
No, I didn't say I was against nobody. I'm just saying you asked me a question. I'm just saying,
No, so they was white people then.
yeah, they white, so-called Jewish people.
So they was allies. So we did have allies.
Buddy,
When you
Yeah,
say
just
we
on
I
the
did,
said
we
that.
didn't have
I
them.
said that. I said a few. I did say that. Yeah, there
Okay,
was some
cool.
white people that helped us get out of slavery. Yeah, most definitely.
I'm not even talking about slavery at this point. I'm talking about Jim Crow, or civil rights. The civil rights.
Yeah,
The white people
we
that
had
took
some. Yeah, we had some riders. There was some white
was a
people that was down
shitload of
for
white
the
people. Like
cause.
if we talk about
Okay,
civil rights, right?
we yeah, that okay. It is
There
what it
was
is. I can't argue that because I
less
don't know
doing
the number.
slavery, more doing civil rights.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue that point because I don't know the numbers like
Oh,
that. To be honest, so we just having the conversation. So
shitload of
I
white
can
people.
okay, we go with that. But if we get rid of those immigrants that's here now, then we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We don't need them.
No, we're not.
They the problem.
But we're not,
So
right?
that was so
Because
they
we're
was the
still going to be
immigrants
having
that.
issues.
Oh.
We will have internal issues that we can deal with. We always had issues. All nationalities have
No,
their own internal issues,
no,
but
the
this is
laws are still
outside.
going to be the same. right? The
No,
way they
that's not
police
true.
is the same. The
That's
way they
not
run the
true.
government is going to be the same. It is.
No, it won't.
More
No, no,
immigrants are
that's
going
not
to
true.
policies are still going to be the same.
I can prove that's not true.
I'm trying to figure out where all these black people was, like my grandmother, great grandma, all them people who was somewhere saying we need to bring immigrants in. I'm still trying to find that. I don't remember
That
People
hearing
is
like
that.
not
when
true.
Um,
Marcus Garvey and all those came here.
yeah,
That
I
is
When
know.
not
people like
true.
They sent his
when
ass
people like
back,
Mark,
didn't they?
where you think Marcus
Yes, they
Garvey
sent
was
him back.
from? He
And
was
that's
from the
not true.
island.
Black
Good.
folks fought for civil rights, and civil rights is for everybody. So yes, they
No,
took
no,
some of
no.
the
We fought
things
for our civil
that
rights.
was
No, no,
We didn't give a
utilized
damn
that's
about.
our
for
civil
No, that's not
rights.
true. We
It's
was
called
fighting for
civil
civil
rights.
our
rights.
civil
You
And
got
they
to
rights.
put it
stop.
in these other legislations, but black folks ain't been out here texting for no immigrants to come up here. Y'all need to stop telling that damn lie.
Yeah, I
That's
never
true.
heard of that. I never ever heard that. Ever.
Okay, so then why did they lift the verbiage from the Civil Rights Act for
Mm-hmm.
the Immigration Act? Who encouraged them to do that when they didn't want to put
They
that
Exactly.
verbiage in the Civil
encouraged
Rights
it.
Act?
We did not writing the bills. We not doing that back then. They did
Those
that,
those
right?
immigrants did
Martin
that.
Luther,
Your
Hold on.
so-called Black
Hold
Caucus.
on. Because are you serious? When I talk about them lifting the verbiage, what I'm talking about is you cannot discriminate with regard to race, color, sex. That is what I'm talking about.
yes, but that's a
And so
part
we
of
didn't
our
need to write the bill in order to have contributed that. That was the whole point of the bill for black people, right? That's what black people had been fighting for. They slid the other groups in at the last minute, but then they also took that verbiage and put it in the Immigration Act. So you cannot discriminate with regard to visas based on race, color, blah, 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 blah. That came from
But
us.
PhD,
right.
Yes.
if
Wait,
if they didn't do that, right, then right, we as black people would be able to go into white owned businesses, but then they would have a sign that says like illegal immigrants or immigrants, like not allowed, right? Or immigrant only. Like so I understand why they possibly did it for, financial reasons, because like you don't want to have just black people and white people going into a business and then, immigrants have to go to their own sector or live in their own, you know what I mean?
No, they wouldn't have done that. Oh
No,
my bad, you weren't talking
it
to me.
came because of the the Civil Rights Act.
My bad,
Civil
my bad.
rights is for
yes, but
everybody. Black people seem to think that civil rights was only about black folks. That is not true.
right.
Why you keep saying
So
everybody?
Girl, what?
it is.
We
Civil
know who was
rights
out
is
there
for
fighting for it.
everybody.
Exactly. Why you talking about everybody?
Because
That's what
civil
civil
rights
rights
is
is
for
about.
everybody. It's not just for black people. Black people was the face of civil rights at a specific time because of the way that we was being treated in this country. But for folks to walk around with the misinformation that it was only for black folks is ignorant as hell.
So why would it change? Why would
I'm
It,
civil
sorry, I
rights
can't
change with
listen to
just
you talk and call anybody ignorant.
they
Because you
ain't
sound
lying?
very
'Cause
I
ignorant to
said
me.
what I
Like just
said.
the
I
way
don't
you
care whether
talk,
you
you
like
sound
it or
very
not. I
ignorant.
said what I
no,
said.
I'm talking about
Right,
your
but I'm just
information. I
saying
ain't talking about
you
you
sound like
personally.
the ignorant
Yeah,
one.
because that don't even
Okay,
make
and I said
sense.
what I said, and you ignorant as
Highly
hell too. So
uneducated.
what's up?
Highly
Ignorance,
uneducated.
Like, if you
ignorance
want to
mean a
come
lack
in
of
and do
knowledge.
some ghetto shit, we can damn sure do it. Because, bitch, I don't think I said nothing to you.
No, 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 no.
Oh, but
Ignorance
I
only
ain't
Yeah,
even
mean a
gave
you
you
lack
the
of
say
name
knowledge.
that
I
we
That's
just
use.
all.
straight
And all I'm
calm
doing is
down.
telling the truth.
Damn.
I don't
The
need to
lady,
call you
but
out of
when
your
you
name to
speak,
say
I
that you
don't
sound
give a fuck.
ignorant. You
I
sound
called
like
you
you
out
fresh out the
your bitch.
projects.
And there
You
you
sound
go
like you
again, here
fresh
go
out the
another bitch.
projects.
okay, y'all.
Okay,
Hey, what,
Progeniqua. Oh,
one at a time. One at a time.
Project
One
to
at a
me
time.
for whatever the fuck you
One
want
mic.
to
One
call me,
mic. One
bitch.
mic. Come on.
I
Come on, y'all.
wasn't
Let's stay
talking
on
to
point.
you. So
Nigga,
no
shut up
fucking
and
talk
let
to
these
me,
women
hoe.
talk. They
No,
gonna
no, no. We don't. We're
when
not
they
here for
let
that.
her
interview
That's
you,
finish,
folly. That's
you
Progeniqua.
will hear
folly.
what you talking.
Come on, shut the fuck
Oh,
up. This ain't your
muted
panel.
somebody wrong. This nigga name moving all over. Okay, ladies. Okay. Uh, I don't know. I didn't mute nobody, did I?
Bob, don't do me like
If
that,
I did,
Bob.
it was
Don't
an
do me like
accident.
that.
I was trying to hit
Rayon, can you
record.
please,
I'm
sir?
talking to Bob. Lady,
The
Listen,
I'm
men
think
talking to
are
about
Bob.
talking
no.
though,
Listen,
sir.
No,
listen.
that's
The
when a
thing
man
about
supposed to step
shut
in and tell
up,
on the shit.
nigga. Listen, I don't listen. The thing about women, right? We got disagreements. We may even cuss each other out and all that. But the thing about us is we know how to resolve it and get it over with.
No, that's when
So
a man step in and tell you to
no,
shut the hell up. And
no.
let's
We
get
don't need
back
no
on
Oh
man.
topic.
no, we
So
need you to
stupid
shut the hell
ass.
up so the
Goddamn,
women can
you need
talk.
to go and handle the community, nigga, and
Right.
let
That's all
these.
y'all want to do is worry about women and interfere in women's arguments online. Like, go
And
be
take your ass
masculine
on over
somewhere.
to Umar School, sir. We don't need to hear.
Yes, these women know what they talking, they yelling, they They fussing at each other like we all do, and then they gonna know how to set it down and keep it pushing.
Now,
No,
Diva was
I
saying
don't like
something
them teach.
about
we
Oh
don't do
God,
confusion. You know what
Jesus
I'm saying?
Christ,
We don't
Yes,
have
well,
that.
boys.
we do confusion over here. We
He
women,
must
and
be a
we know
messy
how to
bitch. He like
get
a
it right. Okay,
yeah.
nothing wrong with neither one of them women. They know how to speak for themselves. Nobody
I just
jumped in except your dumb ass
Can we
because
get
you
back
think
on
you're a
topic?
man and you think you can control us.
Bomb, can we get back on
But
topic?
if everybody over here start jumping on your ass, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Bomb,
Especially
can
them
we get
two
back on
women. You
topic?
jumped in the
I can
middle
deal with
hard.
women. I have 3 wives, so I
We
know how
don't
to
give
deal
a
with
damn,
women.
and that's your
Oh my God.
motherfucking problem. That's
How
why
you
you
deal
got
with them
three
if you
wives
meet
because
up?
you
we
don't know
was
how to deal with
changed.
How
women.
much to drop him
Because I tell
bomb?
them
You need a lot of them around. But one of them would have been too much for you, especially a real one.
to shut the fuck up and sit
Well,
down.
I know that's exactly what you do, like they
How
children.
much to drop him bomb? Because we gonna
Uh,
see who get told to shut the fuck up. But how much to
I
drop
didn't
him?
A
tell
dollar
you.
a
No,
minute.
hold on.
$1
Time
a
out.
minute.
'Cause I didn't tell you to shut up.
oh,
I said I tell them,
Oh,
not
okay. Well,
you.
I'm telling you to shut
So,
up.
well, I don't know.
How
Well,
That
much
none
ain't
of us
to
happening.
are
drop
your
him?
women,
Right,
though.
but
We
you
don't tell
finna do it
none of us
anyway
to
because
shut
I'm
up.
finna pay her to do
Well,
it.
let's just have it. Why can't we have a
and I do
conversation?
need the money for the Zoom. Listen, I gotta pay for the Zoom. It's $1 a minute, y'all. Or if you want them more for a while, 25. But give him,
This is the first time I've been up here in a long time,
yes.
Bomb.
But and so you got to learn.
Ain't no man.
You got to learn how to handle yourself a certain way.
I can
Because
handle
the
myself.
women
What you
got
said, bomb?
money when
25
you
is
men
what?
How
don't
much
be
to drop him
supporting.
for the stream?
25 is
Okay,
what?
huh?
What you said?
25
$25 for
minutes.
what?
25 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes for
Okay.
what?
How much
It
to
is.
drop him for the entire stream?
For the entire
Oh, for
stream. What
the entire. Well, we could do $50, and they're gonna do 4 hours. Okay, that's it. Okay, because I need the money to pay for this Zoom shit that I just paid for out of hubby. But anyway, yeah,
Okay, so
Ricardo, you've been you came up here taking over, dude, and the women.
I will make all the foreigners leave. The idea, at least
What
in
the
my
fuck?
heart, the
I'm gonna
idea
drop
is
this
that
motherfucker too.
foreigners settle for free.
Hold on. Let me get my cash out.
That's my basic
Got to get the
thinking,
fuck off.
and it's not
I'm
my
tired.
business anymore.
Now
I
you
don't know
got
what
to
you
shut the
said.
fuck up. Nobody asked you.
You saying to me this? Are you
Bro,
saying
you
this
got
to
to
me?
shut up, bro. Nobody want to talk to you.
You're
This
saying
is black people business. Talk about black people issues. What are you here for?
I am here to hang
Why
out.
are you
First,
here? Why
you're
are you here? The
the
question,
one.
the question, here's the question. The question is, why are you here? Can you answer that?
I'm answering you, woman. Relax.
I'm listening. Don't act
Relax.
like Pam Bundy. Answer the damn question. Why are you here?
Relax.
Don't tell
Now
me to
you telling
relax.
a woman to
Answer the
relax. God
question.
damn. I warned him
Answer
about
the
that earlier,
question.
y'all.
The question is, why are you here? Your answer is
Okay, that's why I'm here. Relax.
okay. Your answer is okay. The reason why
Okay.
you here is okay. Okay, we're gonna get
So
your ass
so
gone. Hold on.
so so Kulu asked a good question, and then we got revved off. The two look, every woman up here got their own opinions. Everybody and all the women up here strong. We might argue back and forth, and then but we know how to get back. That's what I'm saying. Without men, we don't need y'all to jump in and like you saving us. Do any woman up here need saving? Because maybe we do. Okay, we're gonna go down to this. Queen, you need some man to save you.
Nah, I'm good.
Reese, you need a man to save you.
Nope.
Be tired, you need a man to save you.
Nah, I'm good. I'm trying to
Uh,
get back to this project with Niqua though. That's can we get back to it? Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
PhD, but you need a man to save you.
No, not right now.
Okay. She said not right now, y'all. She talking about later. It might be something different. Okay, a little different. But we don't need no men to save us. Okay, and I think some of y'all, I don't know what it is about, especially since he said he got 3 wives. Maybe that's what he got to do. His wives, he can't control them, so he got to go and jump in the middle. That's some crazy shit right there. Anyway, y'all, Kulu, you want to ask? Because Kulu, you want to ask your question again? Because I think it was a good question. And Kulu,
Me?
oh, go ahead, Queen. What you were saying?
Oh, I ain't saying nothing. I'm listening now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you sound a little better. You're not breaking up like you was before. Hulu asked about, um, I guess because somebody brought up immigration. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care, um, if people over here are not, if they, but if y'all saying, hey, they interfering with taking our jobs, things like that, I would understand that. But I get that mostly from the white people. So you're saying they taking jobs from the white people and us? Because I ain't gonna lie, my fruits and vegetables are cheaper when we got some people picking them and shit.
Right.
I ain't trying to go pick no goddamn. I ain't going no. I'm only gonna farm my own little small ass yard. I ain't gonna pick shit.
Right. And talk about these black ass jobs these white folks think we finna go back to. We just
Right.
go sit down somewhere.
Now
Them
that's
immigrants not paying no whatever a so-called black job is. They not taking no work from us.
now if you're talking about the white immigrants, right? The ones who come over here with them visas that and they have education and all that, where they could get in them, you know, those type of jobs. They might take a job from me, but nobody complaining about them. Trump ain't doing shit about them. ICE ain't going to pick them up. Okay, ICE
Talk
going to
about
pick up.
them them South Africans over here and they over here struggling.
Oh,
So the reason
the
I
white
asked,
ones.
yeah, the white
Yeah,
ones,
the
yeah.
white.
So
Go
okay,
ahead,
so the
bro.
reason I asked the question is because we talked about earlier, about us not voting, us voting and them still not doing it, us funding them and still not doing it. So I don't see how us being able to get immigrants out changes the reality of what we're dealing with now. If we still can't get an agenda or policy passed via voting, via not voting, via fundraising and donating, is you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like based off the conversation we had earlier.
I mean, it's the lack of participation in the politics, and that's the conversation that most folks don't want to have because it requires you to actually do something. As somebody that don't work on people's campaigns and things of that nature, I can see how black folk don't utilize the government or politics the way that they need to in order to improve our communities. Like, we just don't. I don't know whether it's out of sheer laziness or it's more to do with the lack of education and knowledge about how to do so. But I didn't watch people sit up here and complain about a pothole in their neighborhood for months on end. And I'm like, did you email your country? Like, you can email them. You don't even got to sit on the phone and wait for somebody to answer. You can send an email and they're gonna come fix that. This, that's something that simple. There are some women that they ain't been able to get school clothes for their kids. They call their representative and say, I need XYZ, and they get it. Like, it's a lack of participation in the political process. And if you're not gonna participate, how do you expect your voice to be heard?
Okay.
So yeah, that's not it. um, nobody's, most groups aren't keeping a representative on speed dial or nothing like that. And so, and I think black people are probably more uh involved than most, right? Shit, I done reached out to my representative before. We used to work, her office was in the same building I worked in. They still couldn't do nothing for me, right? So a lot of times these people are useless to us, so what we need to keep them on the speed dial for. And let's not overlook the fact that benign neglect has been a policy uh, in black communities since the 60s, right? And so, yeah, we can call, but that don't mean that pothole finna get filled no time soon. Uh, so, yeah, I just think there's always this narrative that black people ain't doing enough or doing the wrong things, somehow when ain't nobody else doing nothing no different or no more than black people, and they still able to get something out of this system. The system was created for us not to be able to get anything out of it, right? And so the real ignorance is not knowing what mud seal theory is, that there are mud seal politicians and always have been, and that they are doing what they were put there to do and what they've been doing since we got here.
So I can
I just want
absolutely say
to,
that black people don't properly participate in the political process because there is absolutely no reason for some of these people to still be sitting in their seats. They've been sitting there since I was a little girl. I'm a middle-aged woman. No, no, they're not. They just let people sit in seats that ain't doing nothing for them or their district.
Right. Lots of politicians of all races are sitting in seats that they've been sitting in for a very long time and ain't nothing changed, right? Those rural parts of Kentucky and the Appalachians got a bunch of white representatives that's been in office for a very long time, and that place is still a shithole. And so it ain't like, again, it's not unique or specific to black people. And that was my point.
so I
Well,
just
I'm
wanted
talking
to
about
say
black
though,
people.
yeah, I just want to
You
say
can't
that,
talk about black people when black people are doing the exact same thing that everybody else is doing, but still getting a different result. You can't
I can
say, "Oh, it's because
absolutely
you're
talk
not doing
about black
what
people.
everybody else is doing." That doesn't even make sense.
okay, I'm gonna break in. Okay, I just want to say that when I call the representative because he got a pothole, um, and it is that I do have a relationship with him, like I know who he is and everything, helped him even get voted in. He fixed that pothole. If the street light is out, and I call and say that street light is out, he gonna make sure that they put that light in, and that's because I'm holding him responsible. I want to hold his feet to the fire. He said he was gonna do these things for our community, uh, and so when I call, them people be out there. So, but
And they do.
yeah, I
That'll
just
be
want
your
to say
local politician.
But
yes.
you start on the local level to get up to the federal level. Like if you're not making your local politician do nothing and they're working with the federal government, then what do you think you gonna get anything? I have
Okay.
watched these people and I've contacted them myself for stuff I'm not gonna disclose on here because it ain't nobody's business. But they absolutely do get involved. And a lot of us do not go and utilize those processes the way that we should. That's the truth.
Because
Like
they
we
have
can
those immigrants in office.
it
That's
got
the
nothing to do
problem.
with no immigrants. I'm
That's
talking
a
about
lie.
black
That's
folks.
not true. That's not true, baby. The immigrants is the problem. When you
Sir,
call,
you just said that you don't talk to your politicians about nothing, so you can't have this conversation with me.
I
Gone
just
on.
want to say that he is gone because somebody paid for him to get off for 15 minutes. Okay, you got 15 minutes. Um, they knocked your ass off. I'm just waiting for you to say something so I can knock you off. Okay, so there you go. Um, I
Nigga
listen.
wrote in the back, did you drop me? Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make some calls. I think I should be able to make some by now. God damn good. Um. Anyway.
Oh, here.
Good. Okay.
Maybe there's another mail here beside me.
What you said?
I asked if I'm the only male.
Are you the only male up here? No, you're not. Do you have anything to input on this conversation? If not, then if you might want to go in the chat so you can speak in the text until you're ready to say something that has something to do with the topic. Because I'm
I have
not
some,
sure if this topic, huh?
I have some stuff to say.
You have some that has something to do with this topic.
Yes, you're talking about migration overall, and I have some stuff to say
We
about
talk
it.
about what we talking about again? What you said we talking about?
Migration.
No, we weren't talking about migration. But we were talking about immigrants in this country. Are you an immigrant in this country, or are you even in this country?
Migrant for a few years in the USA, and they are Jews in the USA. So what's their business?
Okay,
Business of the Jews of the USA is my business.
okay, cool. As it relates to black people, okay, I'm not sure if you know we black. And go ahead.
Um, what I can say? You know what? Let me think a few minutes about what to say.
Oh, when you heard about us black people, oh, you ain't got nothing to offer, no good, no good, anything to say to black
Uh,
people.
about,
Have you ever been around black people?
if you I never been to the USA, so not in the USA, but you know, I saw tourists from your community come here.
Okay, so have you been around black people, even if they in your country? Have you ever gone and said hello, how you doing, and looked at how they live or anything?
Yes, I saw. Like I said, my dear, I saw a few people from come here as a tourist, and I said to some of them hellos a few times here.
You say hello a few times?
Yeah, and well, I also talk to you and to other people from your community right now.
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, so what you want to say real quick? Go ahead.
I just want to think about what to say. I will, I will shut my mouth for now.
Uh, you you sure?
For now, I think I'm.
Okay, he been knocked off, y'all, for 25 minutes. Okay.
How long?
And
45?
no 25.
25?
25. You keep saying 45. Um, okay.
Yeah, peace
So
and love. I wanted to address Kulu's question, if I could.
go ahead.
Yeah, so if we get rid of all the immigrants, in my opinion, Kulu, it removes the distraction, right, from us being successful with advocating for our agenda, right? And here's an example of why this whole immigrant policies and all that stuff is a distraction. The newly elected mayor of New York, Mandami, right? He is an immigrant from Uganda. He advocated for taxing the rich and making New York City more affordable, right? So that kind of caught fire. He got a lot of support. A lot of black people in New York supported him, right? Now he's just been in office about a month. And basically he's come out and admitted that he's unable to fulfill the promises he made on making New York City more affordable and taxing the rich, right? He's saying that that's the governor's job. So he's saying that if Governor Hochul, who's the governor of New York, if she's not going to raise taxes on the 1%, then what he's going to do in return is raise property taxes almost 10%. That's going to affect the middle class, which, is going to also ultimately affect black people, right? But there's a lot of black lawmakers in New York City right now pushing back saying, well, hey, in your budget, you have $1.2 billion allocated to assist illegal immigrants, which is a record number in the New York City budget. So he said, hey, if you remove that out, then we don't have an issue. But he won't do it. Why? Because he himself is an immigrant, and immigrants are going to take care of their own. Black people got to wake up, man, and we got to start getting on that same timing to where we're taking care of our own. Peace and love.
I agree with you, right? So now where did they get that funding for that to help immigrants? Because like you said, they help their own. They donate, and if money is allocated or donated for a particular thing, they can't just legally take it and put it other places. I'm not sure if you are aware
No,
of that, but I think
that's Queen. That's his budget, right? So he's the mayor, right? So he has a comptroller. He has people that assist him in coming up with the budget for New York City, right?
right.
Which is
But they get funding for particular things.
right, but
They get this.
the money's coming from the money that they're raising from the taxes and all the tourists and all that stuff. It comes into one pot, and then
Oh, you talking
each
about from the tax?
administration, right? Each administration allocates how they want to utilize those funding, that
Right,
money, right? And what
Mhm.
he's doing is he's taking $1.2 billion of that money and he's holding it specifically to assist illegal immigrants, right? And what he's gonna do if the governor is not going to do what he wants her to do is he's going to tax middle class New Yorkers and homeowners an astronomical amount of money so that he can continue to help illegal immigrants. And listen, I don't blame him, right? Because he himself is a immigrant. As Kulu was saying, hey, I don't like dual citizenship. That's what he is. He's a dual citizen. He's a citizen of America. He got naturalized in 2018. And then he's also a citizen of Uganda, right? So his loyalty is divided, right? And what he's doing is he's emphasizing, obviously, his own, which is to help more immigrants come to this country just like him. And that's my issue when it comes to Black people advocating to assist immigrants.
I mean, it sounds reasonable to me. What you're saying, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. That, and we should be advocating for ourselves. So yeah, I don't disagree with that.
But I would want Kulu. I'm interested to hear his opinion on that because
I disagree with them being gone is going to help us, but I do agree that we should be advocating for ourselves.
So Brownsville, what do you want to know? Sorry.
So did you hear about what I said that's happening with Mandami?
Yeah, with
New York City?
Mandani. Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
what is your take on that? He's an immigrant, right? He was naturalized in 2018. He's a citizen of Uganda. He has dual citizenship with America, of course. He was just elected New York City mayor, right? And in his budget that he is proposing, that hasn't been instituted yet, but it will be soon, he's allocated a record $1.2 billion for illegal immigrants to assist them and support them, to give them money, to give them food, to give them housing, to give them medical coverage, et cetera, right? And he doesn't, he doesn't have, he's not fulfilling the promises that he made to get in office, which was hiring the taxes of the rich and lowering everybody else's taxes and making New York City more affordable, right? What he's doing is he's making New York City more affordable for the illegal immigrants.
Okay.
So how do you
I
feel
make it
about that?
affordable for them, but nobody else. I'm not.
Because they're getting money allocated. So New York has a certain amount of money each year allocated to help for, immigrants who come to New York and need assistance, right? Mm-hmm. He's expanded that allocation, right? And a lot of people want that money to be dissipated and just completely wiped out, because if you take that $1.2 billion and you utilize that for New York City, people who live there, then you wouldn't have to raise the property taxes of the middle class, right? You wouldn't have to go to those extreme lengths where you're taking money out of the pensions and all of those things that he has to do because he wants to fulfill his agenda, right? He's saying that he wants the governor to help him out. And the governor right now saying, no, you got to figure it out. This was your agenda. So he said if the governor is not going to help him, then what he's going to do, he's going to raise the taxes, the property taxes for homeowners in New York City, which is going to affect the middle class and then trickle down to the poor class of New York Cities who are renting, right? Because rental properties are going to go up as well, right? And the immigrants that come to New York, they have access to that 1.2 billion. That's going to help them find housing, help them get clothing, food, medical coverage, and all of those things, right? And he's not wavering or he's not saying, okay, yeah, I can reduce that part of the budget. He's steadfast there.
Yeah, so we heard all of that, and that's good, or bad, whatever however you think of it. So let's go back to that governor, though. Not the mayor, right? The governor. So, what do you say to the governor not helping their state get what you need. Because he's saying, hey, I want to do these things for the people, but I can only do so much because the mayor is working against me. What you got to say to him?
No,
Him
so
or her?
the governor of New York is a female, right?
Mhm.
She
She's
is
on Trump side.
she is gonna do what she wants to do for the state, right? He wants her to raise the taxes on the rich, and
Right.
she doesn't have to. Either she can choose to do it or not, right? But it's not up to him. But he ran on that, he figured it all out, and he's going to be able to make New York City affordable for people who live there, right? And then he's also said he's going to lower the taxes for the middle class and poor, and he's going to do all of these things like, free transportation for the buses and all that stuff, right? Then he gets in office and he gets his budget together, and now he's not fulfilling any of those promises, and instead, right?
So I'm asking you about the governor. I like you repeating yourself. We heard what you have to say about him, but she, right? What are you saying about her? Because the mayor and the governor, right? They work together, right? They supposed to work together, but it seems like right now we have an administration who's not trying to work for the people because they're against. And then the one who want to help the people, they limited by their budget. So I guess I'm asking, what do you have to say about her?
Well, she's a white woman, right? So she's gonna do what's beneficial to white people, right? So if she comes from money, she's not going to raise the taxes on her people.
Oh, okay.
And I don't expect her to. That's
But you
that's not
expect
my
him to
issue.
do right,
No,
but you
I
expect
expect him, and that's what I'm saying. I expect him to do what he's doing, right? He's
okay.
making it better for illegal immigrants. That's what I expect him to do, and that's what I'm saying. It's just
So
that
we
the
gotta
black
so we
people,
gotta participate more, run and get in those seats. And so we can do for us. And I
right?
think that's okay.
And
When
that's
you
why that was my first question,
wait,
right?
but when we get in those seats, we still don't be doing that type of brazen
There you
stuff
go.
that's
I
That's
agree.
explicitly
the
for
issue.
black people. No, and even if they try, y'all will sit up here and say, "Well, you can't just do that for black people," right?
That's
We'll
the issue
co-sign
that
that
I'm
type of
having, Diva.
foolishness. But when they run up the bag with another group of people, we go, "Oh, well, that's what they supposed to do," you know.
No, in America, right? Because even when he said immigrants, they are black immigrants, right? So he mentioned immigrants. They're talking about immigrants, and they're white and black immigrants. If you're talking about white people, or not even white people, he's talking about wealthy people, where they got some black wealthy people, and therefore you can't. When it's come to us, we want it to just be for us, but we could do it. We just can't word it that way. And then if we don't word it that way, even if we benefit from it, then it's like they should have worded it that way, and we should be able to word it that way. And that and but we in America though.
To your
Okay.
point, Diva, right? The prior Mayor Adams, right? He's an example of what you're talking about. He didn't do anything for black people, right? The only thing he did was for himself. And guess who else? Jewish people, right? He was the mayor that did the most for Jewish people. So to your point, right? We got a problem with advocating for ourselves, right? And not being willing to call out those people who act against our own interests in support of other ethnicities and other groups. And that's the issue I have with just supporting somebody because they're a Democrat or supporting somebody because they're a Republican. I just think that the
So if
well
those
is
two people was
poison.
vote if those two people was running again, her and him, right? She's a Republican and he's a Democrat. Which one of those two you would vote for if they was running against each other?
If who was running against who?
Like let's say the mayor and the governor of New York. Let's say they was in a race running for each other's seat. Which one would you vote for out of those two?
The current, you talking about Mandami, or if he was running
Yeah,
against her?
Mandami. Yeah, against her.
Yeah, well, then I have to vote for the lesser of two evils, right? So I'm gonna vote for Mandami, right? Because you know, I understand voting for the lesser of two evils. My issue, and like I said, that's why I made it clear in the beginning in the first question I asked, right, is I agree with Kulu. The plan that we have to have is we have to put our children in different positions so that they can be effective when it comes to advocating for the issues that affect us, right? We gotta, send them to the police academy, make them become police chiefs, send them to law school, make them become lawyers, allow them to go into politics, et cetera, right? But we are seeing that increase, right? Like I said, it's a record number of Black congressmen right now. But yet and still, we still have the least amount of political power than any other ethnic group. And that's my issue. Even when we get into office, as Diva said, we still don't advocate for ourselves.
Right, we got to be like what Diva said.
Right.
We gotta teach our kids to be pro-Black. Um, a little more non-forgiving of others. Because I agree that that's something that
But part of it is we gotta stop advocating for immigration and helping the illegal immigrants in any kind of way. We gotta say, hey, that's not our fight. That's not, helping them doesn't help us, right? And if they want our help, then they gotta pay for it, right? We gotta get some type of benefit for helping them.
I agree that we should advocate for ourselves, but I don't think we should be anti-immigrant. That's not gonna help us. Advocating for ourselves, absolutely. Standing out here and talking about, oh, they need to go. That's not gonna help us at all. They can get rid of all the illegals today. We still gonna have the same amount of political power that we have now, and mostly it's because we don't participate. If you go and look at the voter rolls and the people that vote, Black people, as much as the people that register, still don't go and vote. We don't
Black people
participate
vote
in
way
the
more than
process.
Asians. Asians are notoriously apolitical and they still able to get what they need done. So it's not about Black people voting or not voting.
They go
Again,
vote.
a lot of groups vote less than us and they
And
still
they
get stuff.
participate in
It's
the
more Black
political
people
process.
voting than it is Afghanis, and they was able to run up a big bag, right? It ain't no large
Participating in the
Ukrainian
political process. That's
population
what I
here,
said.
and they were still able to run up a big bag, and they don't vote here. And so miss me with the stupidity of we ain't doing something, because people
Ma'am,
who
you are
don't even
entitled to
be
your
in this
opinion just like I'm
country are
entitled to
able
yours,
to
and I'm
run
not
up a
finna fight
bag.
you on your opinion.
Projanisha,
You think stupid,
chill out,
and you
Come on.
think
Projanisha.
stupid.
Hey, y'all, come on. Y'all both got an opinion. It's
Now,
okay.
she keep trying to challenge my opinion. If she want this
No,
ignorant
she
shit,
just
you can
saying she
damn sure get
disagree.
it.
That's all.
No, she can
You
disagree,
live on
but she
ignorant
keeps
shit,
directly
baby.
challenging me. She
Projanisha.
want this ignorant shit, she can
Nobody's
damn
more
sure
ignorant
have it.
than you, baby.
Cause
You
I
sound
ain't
like you
challenged
didn't
this
even
hoe
finish
not
high
one time.
school.
I'm getting
You
up
sound
here
like
and
you
I'm
didn't even
speaking what
finish
I
high school,
believe it
girl.
is, and
Cut
this
it
bitch
out.
is steady coming at me. And fuck her.
Okay,
I
wait
don't
a
give a
minute.
fuck what
No,
she
wait.
thinks.
I don't think she. Wait a minute. I don't think she coming at you. She disagree with me too. I'm not
No,
taking it.
she's directly coming at me. I'm
No,
listening
she
to
did.
the words coming out of the bitch mouth.
No, listen. She disagree with me too. I think I'm not sure what's going on right now, but you did hear her disagree with me. She's speaking the same way she spoke to you, to me, and we all got our own way of speaking. People be thinking I'm yelling, even though it may sound like I'm yelling, but that's just the way
She
I talk.
needs to voice her
When you're
opinion as
from the
her
projects,
opinion.
you think
Period.
everything is a fight. That's what happens in the projects.
She needs to
They
voice
lack
her opinion as her
conflict
opinion.
resolution
Cause I
skills,
ain't
so
said,
they
oh,
think
now
that
she
everything is
wrong.
a
I
fight.
said none of
I
that
don't
shit to
fight,
her.
No,
But
Projanisha.
she directly challenging me.
Projanisha,
And
I
she
don't
but
needs
fight.
to know.
I'm
I
not
be
gonna
telling
fight with
people
you,
they wrong,
Projanisha.
but it's okay. Okay, ladies. But
It
I'm gonna
ain't
get out
okay
the way.
when I ain't talking to her. I'm not
No, I'm
talking
just
to her.
saying.
Cause she
It's
can
okay,
direct her
Projanisha.
comments
No, but
to the
Come on,
discussion and not at me.
Projanisha.
okay. We gonna let y'all
Projanisha,
get
we're
it out.
having a conversation.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Projanisha, you can do better than that.
That's what your mama name is, hoe.
Right.
Call your
Projanisha.
mama. I ain't your
Right.
motherfucking
And
mammy,
the
bitch.
thing
My name
is, I
Queen
don't
Ho.
even have to
That's
raise my
what you
voice
can call
or
me,
curse
bitch.
or be belligerent, and I can
Nobody
still
give a fuck
drag
about none
you,
of this shit you sitting up here
Progenisha,
talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Progenisha, You shut the fuck up. What you said, Progenisha?
What you said?
Enunciate.
What you said?
Enunciate,
What you said? I
Progenisha.
said what you said, bitch. Tell everybody what your
Progenisha
name is
bad.
again, bitch.
Progenisha bad.
Oh, your name Rogenisha. Thanks. That's
Progenisha.
your daddy name.
Progenisha.
Your daddy name was Roger, so your
Progenisha.
mama name do
Progenisha.
Rogenisha.
See, they can't talk because they can't hear.
Clown ass
That's what they tell you when you're
bitch.
young.
Shut the
If you
fuck
can't
up
hear,
talking
you
to me,
can't
yo.
talk. If you can't hear, you can't talk.
Bitch. Shut up
Right?
talking to
So
me,
that's why she
hoe.
can't tell the difference between Progenisha and
I'm not talking
Rogenisha.
to you,
I'm
hoe.
sure when
Shut the
she
fuck
grew
up.
up, it was people named Progenisha and Rogenisha in her projects.
Crazy as hell.
You
Lord have mercy. Oh, okay. What his name is? Ray Khan. Your time been up. Okay, in case you want to come back up, but you gotta come up. And now that people got power, okay, they can knock you down. So come up a little more calm. Okay. So
Hey, can I answer Brownsville question, Juice, about the
yeah, go
Mandani
ahead.
situation?
Uh-huh.
So uh, I'm not a New Yorker, so I don't understand all the like intricacies of their government. But isn't New York a sanctuary state
Yes.
via like state laws? So I think New York City has to allocate money for like immigrants just based off laws, right? I may be wrong, but 1.2 billion I think is way too much. Um, but I do think that the governor is hindering him in a way that if she would just tax a certain percentage of billionaires, then he could easily make things affordable, right? But he has to find another way. And the only other way is, I mean, there's probably other ways too that I can't think of, but the way that he's doing it is to tax homeowners a 10% increase or whatever Brownsville said, which will then allow him to have the money to do what he wants to do for his budget, right? But yeah, the homeowners are then going to raise their prices, and that twinkles that falls down to the renter, the person that it like paying rent and things like that. So yeah, um, so I disagree with like with that. I think that the governor should work with him, but I definitely think that they're definitely trying to make Mandani seem like a failure because
Right.
of his socialistic title and just what he brings to like politics. You know what I mean? So both sides were against him for the longest, like leading up to the election is what I recall. A bunch of Democrats in Congress like didn't want to endorse him, and you had the Republicans going at him. Using all types of shit like socialism, like propaganda, his Muslim heritage and stuff like that, and he still won. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a mayor. You know what I mean? But I do know that because he did test run the free buses in I think one of the boroughs, and it was successful. You know what I mean? Like doing the free buses and things like that. But if you don't have a governor or people in your party to help you out, then it makes your job a lot harder. So, but I don't like the fact that he's a dual citizen. Um, but outside of that, you know, like it's too much out of because 'cause I don't live there, so I don't know Brownsville.
Yeah,
No, I
and
agree
and
with you.
this is it's just the conversation, right? The conversation was about how can we garner and yield more political power that's going to help Black people. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like every other group is figuring out ways to do it but us. And even when we put our own people in office that look like us, like we did in New York with Eric Adams, they then go and support other ethnic groups more than they support us, right? And to land it, I will say this, right? Um, every other group, right? So if somebody comes to the Jewish people and say, well, hey, we want you to advocate for these specific groups of illegal immigration, right? They're getting something out of that deal. They're saying, okay, if you want our support, if you want our help, then this is what's it's gonna cost you, right? why are we the only people who don't move like that, right? If the Mexicans or the South Americans or the Africans or whatever illegal immigrants want our help, want us to have boots on the ground, assisting them, to assist them on social media, et cetera, why aren't we getting funding to do it?
Okay. In a minute, y'all. I gotta
I
see.
have an important question to ask all of you.
Wait, okay, is it on topic? Okay, give
Yes,
me a minute.
definitely. What?
Okay, give me a second. Okay, go ahead. I just
Okay,
wanted to
first of
ask.
all, does
Wait. Uh,
hmm?
I was asking, was PhD, but did you want to say anything?
Yes, I am asking if a person that is not an American citizen but is for example, a citizen,
Your
a
name
resident.
PhD. Well, listen, can I control my own panel for a second? Okay, because somebody just sent me some money to drop PhD, but I just needed to say, hey, Bob, you there, Diva? Okay, I'm wait. Okay, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Okay, now, like I said, if you are not an American but you are a citizen of the city of New York or basically live there, you can vote for who is the mayor or not?
No,
No?
no.
Okay, interesting. Well,
You
first
gotta
of
be a
all, I
citizen to
think
vote.
it's you need to be citizens. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I think something that everybody is thinking here and didn't nobody said yet is that it's very horrible and sad that they voted that New York voted for somebody like Mandani after 9/11. It's it's disgusting.
Okay. So the American people was disgusting, huh?
Wait,
No,
how is
not the
that
American
disgusting?
people. Now I say the people of New York are disgusting. If you think about it,
Yeah, the
they
people
voted for
in
somebody like
America
Mandani.
and the people in New York are American. So you're saying American people who voted him in, they are disgusting.
Not American, not all Americans.
No, I'm talking about those Americans. They are Americans, right?
Yes,
So you came up as a foreigner in another country to tell Americans that Americans who voted him in are disgusting.
after 9/11.
But but Uganda didn't like wasn't part of what happened, right?
After 9/11, this guy, somebody like him, should be.
Hold on, oh, wait, no, but you didn't answer my question, right? His his country, Uganda, whatever he's from, right?
Yeah.
Did they commit 9/11?
No, but first of all, he's an Arab and
So
he's a Muslim, and he's
hold on,
well, he's not
okay, hold on a
Sunni,
second. Yeah,
but
but
still.
if an Israeli, let's say, is commits a terrorist attack, so you want us to blame all Israelis and don't like them
No,
because
but
of
I'm
one
not. But
Israeli?
no, but I don't feel.
Okay, he got booted. Okay, he got booted, y'all. And I
Yeah, that's the propaganda right there
right,
from his side.
exactly. Exactly. He gonna come up and tell Americans that Americans are. So you knocked down for what? Uh, was that supposed to be all to him, Queen?
No,
Oh, okay. So how many for him? How many minutes for him?
25 for him and 50 for her.
Okay, I got you. Okay. So you gone for 25 X. So that'll be at 325. Okay. So you and look like somebody else trying to come up. Who this man? Somebody come up. Okay, let's see. Did you want me to wait for her to say something or you want me to do it now?
Nope, drop
Queen?
it now.
Oh, PhD, were you here? Okay. So you get knocked down for, if I'm correct, at 50, right? 50 minutes?
Yep.
Queen? Okay. Okay. PhD got knocked off for 50 minutes, y'all. So that She could be back around 4. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the support, y'all. Y'all know I'm trying to play the Zoom. I paid it, but I got to give it back to the account. Okay. Paid it this morning. Anybody want any receipts? Let me know. I ain't got no reason to lie to y'all. That's why I haven't been going live yesterday. Okay. The day before that, I was on StreamYard. So, and I can show y'all the receipt that I paid it this morning. Okay. Okay. Is Brownville still here? Okay. So we got somebody named Who This Man? Who This Man? Who that?
It's me.
Honey, how you come up here under Who This Man? Girl, you so crazy, girl. You crazy. Okay, let's see. MB. Okay, let's see who. Anyway, anybody want to say anything? Who this man? You want to say something with your
No,
crazy ass?
I just want to finish hearing what this man got to say.
Which man?
The man, the other man from another country.
Oh, he got dropped down for 25 minutes.
Oh
He'll be
well,
back.
I'll drop down too. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, cool. Okay. Who? I just let somebody up. MB. Okay. Who that?
What's up, Bomb? I'm back.
Oh, okay. Wait. When you got knocked down? Let me see. Okay. I think you're good. Okay. Go ahead. You got anything you want to say? And where the hell is that picture
Wait,
thing up you got up there?
I
What's
don't
that?
know what that is. I don't know what that is. I thought I had a real picture up there. Let me
Oh, okay. Well,
let me correct that. I'm gonna correct that and then come back.
yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna correct
Yeah.
that
You
and come
go.
back, Bomb.
Yeah. You go do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I need y'all to see my face.
Yeah. Oh, you want us to see your face?
Yes, ma'am.
Uh. Okay.
Okay,
Well.
I'll be right back.
No, I don't
But
think
yeah,
you're coming back. I don't think you're coming back at all. Okay.
Hey, Bob, can I ask? Well, just like pose, like not a question, but like when we have these conversations about the agenda, like I feel like we don't really discuss like actual tactics that we can implement as a community to actually get the people that we want in or get the agenda that we want, uh, you know, uh, forward. So, like for example, like we were kind of like hinting towards it earlier, Juice, about voting, non-voting, funding, and if those things work, the only ways that are left are right is compromising certain politicians that are in power or going to be in power is to get what we want, or by force, right? So like when I hear these conversations, not just on here but on other platforms, like it's like we are scratching at it, but we're not actually getting to like an actual strategy or tactic or an avenue that we can actually take that's tangible to get the agenda that we want. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And
Go ahead.
what were you saying?
No, go ahead. You're good.
But yeah, and I would love for us to actually start thinking like that. Like for example, if we're not going to start a Black American fund, you know what I mean, to fund the politicians on both sides that we want in, then what other strategies can we take? And even if we got to do it by force, like what are those ways? Or even if we got to create like our own type of Epstein, network where we compromise these politicians into doing criminal stuff, and then we got proof, that can expose them or get them arrested, is to do what we want. Like, what else can we really do? You know,
Right. No, I
well,
think
that's the type of stuff.
go ahead, Queen.
But that's the type of stuff I'm talking about when I say that we don't participate in the politics like we should. We can say this, oh, a black agenda. What is that? What's a black agenda?
Yeah, we don't have one.
We
Keep
don't
saying
have
we got
one.
one. Yeah, but we don't have one.
We do not. We don't even know how to get a pothole fixed in our neighborhood. because people don't know how to contact their congressional representative and say something.
You
Like
call
I
your
listen
city
to these.
councilor for that. You don't call your
I
congressional.
listen. I listen to no. You can contact your congressman for that too as well.
For a
So,
pothole, we're gonna tell you
sir,
call your
can
city
you
council.
stop? I am talking. I will drop your ass. Keep it up. So, um, we don't participate properly. That we can talk about these smaller groups. When these politicians get up and speak and they tell these anecdotal stories, these are people that have contacted their offices and have been in contact with them about whatever issue that they got going on. Most of us don't do that. We can't keep crying about how we don't have political power when we not out here doing nothing. Ever since civil rights ended, we have not did nothing as a collective group when it comes to the politics. And we got to start being honest about that and start having conversations about what that looks like and what we need to be doing and actually come up with a black agenda, because it's not going to be the same for all black folks, because all black folks don't think or live the same way. But we need to start having those conversations, and we need to start having conversations about how we can mobilize to make those things happen. Like I said, it's no reason for some of these people to be dying in their seats, and they've been there since some of us were children. That's a problem, and who it reflect bad on. It's not the politicians' fault. It's the people that vote them in.
So, for example, is would we all agree that? Oh, my bad. Look like somebody.
No,
Okay.
I was. So PhD would just got back up. Did you pay to come back up, PhD, or you was because you put her name, and I wasn't sure if you was paying to come back up or
Yeah,
you
you
was.
didn't check your cash out?
Yeah, you paid to come back up, right?
Right.
Or you okay? No, because you had put you had put something else there, so I wasn't sure if you were knocking somebody down. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Now,
that somebody actually thought $50 was enough to get rid of me.
now, MB, I got a question for you. You want to say something?
I'm waiting on your question. I'm listening.
Okay, because you came up here with a picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let us know what the picture was, baby.
I put the picture up.
You put what picture up?
My profile picture didn't have a picture at first, and you asked me what was that, and I put my profile picture up. That's all.
Oh no, but I was talking about what was that picture that you put up?
Oh no, I don't know what was that. That's why I dropped and came back up, because I didn't know what that was, to be honest.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
But can I respond to this
Oh, to what?
to what they were talking about while I was off the panel,
Okay, go ahead.
especially with this the Mandami situation. The problem we having is the problem we having as Black Americans is immigration. I'm telling you, this is what really hindering us from our progression in this country. We would be so far along if it wasn't for immigrants. That's my argument. That's the only problem I have with immigrants. I care less about immigrants. You come from another country, what's their agenda? People always asking us, what is Black people agenda?
Can you give me an example of why you believe that? I'm not
Well,
saying you're wrong, right? I just don't know, and so maybe I'm trying to wrap my head around what you're saying. What is an example that if they wasn't here, that we would
if
be
you
farther along?
if we didn't have people like Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, we wouldn't have somebody like Senator what's her
Sheila
name?
Jackson. I'm
Oh,
gonna look up.
she passed away. She's from, I think she's from Houston or something like that.
Sheila.
Yeah,
Oh,
on Omar. We can go to what's his name? Westmore. These are immigrants. These politicians are immigrants. And that's the
okay.
problem. Even when we go up for
What
reparations,
did
when
she
we
do? What did she do? The Texas 18.
congressional, yeah, she's in I think in the 18th district of
Yeah.
Houston or
What
something
did she
like that.
do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need people because they vote against our best interests. Like when we
Oh,
asking for reparations, right? We come up when they come up with these panels of they want to pass bills of we'll do a study. We don't give a damn about no study. Do the same thing you did for the Jewish community.
Yeah, but
You can give us immigration, or you can give us reparations just like you did them, the so-called native. You can use the same template. We don't need no studies. So you asked me for an example, I gave you an example. That's the example.
okay. So the black woman who was they were doing a study which was possibly bullshit from the beginning. You're not gonna blame the people who said, okay, go put instead of giving us what they want, but they could have voted on it. The vote was, hey, we're gonna put a group together, and because she was in that group and she black, that's why you saying that we would have been better if she wasn't here.
No, she's an immigrant. And she was put in that position. Only reason why she in that position because she's an immigrant. You're not gonna put a black American that from the soil who you can trace their lineage to the slave plantation. You're not gonna put them in office and expect for them. You do have some coons like that. Oh, I can't use that word. I'm sorry. You do have some people like that amongst us, but we know those people. But when you bring in these people from
It said this
from
woman was born in Queens, New York.
it don't matter. She's still an immigrant because her mother and fathers are immigrants. Her mother and
So
father
she's
is an
not an
immigrant.
immigrant, but she
She's
was
an
born on
immigrant. Yes, she is. She's an immigrant.
So she's not
If
an
your mother
immigrant,
and
but her
father are
parents are
immigrant,
immigrant.
you're an immigrant. Well, if your parents are immigrants, you are immigrant. Just because you was born here, you still an immigrant.
So who put the immigrant in office?
Who put them in office? Because
who put the immigrant in office?
Because that's the point. That's the problem.
No, that's not the point. Who put the immigrant in office?
We vote for these people because they so-called black. That's the problem.
So isn't the issue that black people aren't voting for their best interests, not that it's an immigrant?
That's the problem. We voting for the wrong people.
What you're doing is creating a distraction because the actual thing is we need to be voting for what's best for us. It don't have nothing to do with an immigrant.
No, we need to be voting for foundational black Americans, not immigrants.
But what's foundational black? Health, yeah, but what is the FBA's health plan? You know, like what's our economic plan? Like what are these things, right? Like reparation is one thing, but we need a whole set of other policies that we need to be pushing forward.
Black people had an agenda since the day we got here.
Okay, then what's the healthcare?
We don't have to elaborate on that. We don't have to keep going back to that. We already know what it
doesn't exist. And you know it don't exist.
Well,
Why
we
you
know
sitting
you
up
are
here making
immigrant
those
because I know you are immigrant. Queen, you are an immigrant.
Queen was born in the United States of America
where
to
your parents from?
black
Where your
ass
parents from? Where your parents
My
from?
parents is from the United States of America.
No,
my great grandparents is from the United States of America. I
No.
can trace my family lineage all the way back to the 1600s.
Ain't
Any more
nowhere in the world.
motherfucking questions
No,
you got for me?
There's nowhere on this planet
Bro, just
that
because
you
you
are a
stupid and
foundation
I'm
of
sitting
black
up here
America.
asking you to elaborate on your stupid ass argument don't mean that I'm not from America. You sound dumb. You ain't told us none of these questions that this man done asked you about what these things are that we have because we don't have them.
We
have
don't
an
know what this
agenda.
man talking about. I'm reading up on this woman, and this woman's father was also born in America.
No, Sheila Jackson Lee herself is not a foundation of black America. That's a lie.
What?
And I know
Wait,
that because I live in
What you
Houston.
say?
Was this that same guy from earlier?
I know her.
You know her, where
I know her personally.
her father, who was born in Brooklyn, was a comic book artist.
You know her
And a
means
son,
what?
he was the son of a Jamaican immigrant.
Exactly.
He's an
immigrant.
You said that her parents was immigrants, but we
They
see
are
that
immigrants.
they weren't. No, they were born here. Now, his father,
That
parents
make
was
him
an
that make
immigrant.
her an immigrant too. If
No.
you do her lineage, they are immigrants. She will tell you she's an immigrant. I know her. I met her before. I talked to the lady. I know she's an immigrant. I'm from Houston.
She's not an immigrant.
Then most white folks, right?
Say that again.
Then most white folks are immigrants, right?
Most definitely they are.
Yes.
Oh, okay, but you're not trying to get.
Like that, then okay. If we,
Yeah.
Yeah, look at them
and we
all
can
out
say,
there.
and I guess we're
Most
gonna say,
white
I'm
people
just
have
saying
a
that I'm
church
an
staying in
immigrant
back to
because
Ellis Island. Most
my
white people here in
my
America.
people's come from Africa at some point.
Well,
But
then,
yeah, I remember this woman.
by
I didn't know
y'all,
she passed away though.
yeah,
And
she passed away.
she was a Democrat, but
Mm-hmm.
something had happened. It looked like they somebody had sexually assaulted somebody, and they
Her,
got
Roland Martin, all of them immigrants. All these people are immigrants.
I know.
They
Apparently, all of them
cosplaying. They
immigrants. Apparently,
cosplaying as Black
based on
Americans.
what you
These are
say.
not our
So we
people.
will have to make nobody an immigrant based on what you're talking about.
Say it
Everybody's
again.
an immigrant, and which makes nobody an immigrant. Okay.
No. That's not true. Because we're
You
not
said
immigrants.
that her parents were immigrants and you said they were born somewhere else. We find out
Because
that's
they
not true.
immigrated here. We didn't immigrate here. That will make them immigrants. And their fathers and their forefathers. Our forefathers didn't immigrate here. We are foundation to
When you
this
say
country.
okay, I
Well,
mean when
yeah,
you
I
say
think that's
we,
the difference between FBA and just a non-immigrant.
yes,
Because I
I
mean,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. You say you agree?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, I guess foundational. Your foundation is here. Like it's the majority of your family from here.
Yeah, we from here. And that's the problem we have. That's the
But
reason why we don't have the political power that we used to have. Because they
But
when
that's
we
started
say
not true,
importing
right?
foundation,
But
That's
Raekwon,
why they
the
started
problem,
importing all
Raekwon,
those immigrants and putting
Raekwon,
them in the office.
Raekwon, let me ask you a
It's a
question,
buffer class.
right? Because even within the FBAs, right, there's no community mindset. It's individual mindset. Mayor Eric Adams is an example, right? He's a foundational Black American.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
No,
is.
no,
His
he's not.
family,
He's
hold
an
on,
immigrant himself.
let me educate you on it.
You don't have to. I already know.
Let me educate you on it. His family is from Georgia originally. And his parents moved to New York City, right? From Georgia.
If I'm not mistaken, I think his father from Barbados. I think his father from Barbados. That's a lie.
Who?
His father, Eric Addison, from New York, the ex-governor.
Assistance with GM in 123.
Somebody said something. I must be breaking up.
I don't know. Let me see what's going
See,
on here.
all right. So
Oh no.
Pam. Oh God.
Like if we're gonna get everybody out, like every white person that's here legal immigrant, I agree. But we're talking about we're not talking about that. Like we're talking about just getting all the minority immigrants out, right? That's what the Trump and their administration want. So with that same thinking, just getting all the minority immigrants out ain't gonna change nothing. Like the policies that we're still underneath that are destroying our communities are still gonna be in place. So how are we, once we get all the immigrants out, how are we then gonna put our policies in place is to better our communities?
1 second, Kulu. So my brother, Raekwon, that was a lie, right? If you look up Eric Adams' father, Leroy Adams, he is not from Barbados, sir. So you need to get your facts straight, right? He's a foundational Black American.
yeah, he up there making up all kinds of shit, man. But,
But I mean, that is a good point that Kulu made. But I just think that we shouldn't have any say well, I don't know, to an extent. I mean, obviously, if we're gonna advocate for like Black immigrants, maybe, but I don't think the immigration thing really has much to do with us because we're foundational Black Americans. Like, there's no way that we're even close to being immigrants. So I'm not saying I don't think we should be against it or for it. Well, I don't think we should be for it, but like I don't think it's just like a non-factor for us.
Well, because
I mean,
we have an individualized mindset, Queen Reese, and that's our main issue, right? Because even when we vote for our own, let's say, okay, that's a foundational Black American who's running, and we're gonna rally behind them and vote for them and vote them in, right? Then they are subjected to be bought by another ethnic group, like Mayor Eric Adams was, right? And then now he's going to support their agenda instead of supporting the agenda of his people, right? So I guess the first step is to figure out how we can get our community to switch from an individualized mindset to a community mindset.
But even if we do, if somebody got in and they were good, let's say it was good, all it takes is for somebody to say how bad they're doing, and then we'll abandon them, right? We would turn on them like it ain't nothing. In fact, it seems like we like that. We like to lift people up just so we can tear them down. So that
Yeah, it is.
like the black guy you just mentioned in New York. I remember where people loved him at one point, and he was accused of something, and then seemed like everybody went against him.
And he's from where I'm from. He's from Brownsville, right?
Yeah.
So I was a big supporter of Mayor Eric Adams when he was running, right? And you know, I had a few conversations with him. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like he was legit. He seemed like he was gonna, you know, support an agenda that would help Black Americans in New York City. But when he got in office, right, he sold himself to the Jewish people, right? And that's where his allegiance then became about, right? He was a person who had an individualized mindset. He wanted to enrich himself and his individual family, right? So that's the I think that is what we're missing, right? For the majority of our people, it's about us and our individual family. We don't care about what's going on in the community by and large. That's the
Right.
first hurdle that we need to overcome.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I don't like that a lot of a lot of black people will say, well, no community is on one accord. I mean, that's not necessarily true. I think that of course everybody, has their own whatever, but I think that they have like one consensus, like or one main goal, and we don't even really have that. And a lot of our excuses is because nobody else is doing it. But that should be irrelevant.
So yes, in Brownsville, right? So I saw the Eric Adams in Israel kissing the wall and what he said about, his job was to help Israel and whatnot. That made me cringe, hella hard. But would you say that he was bought via a certain amount of donor money and things like that? And if so, couldn't we as a black community, start our own fund and let's say out fund is the Jews, and you think that he would do things for our community then?
Well, bingo, right? But the problem is, who are we going to trust to do that? Because we've trusted people in the past. Dr. Umar Johnson, one of them, right? We trusted others, and they always had a nefarious agenda, right? They were found to be grifters or whatever you call them, scammers, different things like that, right? So we have to really figure out how to organize better and pick people that have better character, that's willing to, do the work and sacrifice for the betterment of the community, and not just
I definitely agree with that.
I don't think we should be paying people that can be bought, because if they can be bought, anybody can buy them. It's not going to help us. We need people that actually believe in what it is that they are doing. And if we happen to pick somebody that turns their back on us, they should lose their seat.
No, I agree.
Yeah, but that brings us back to the dilemma that even if a person said all the right things and we vote them in, right, they could still turn their back. You know what I mean? And not do what they say they're gonna do, right? And even if we fund them, you know, they can still not do what we say they're gonna do, because of whatever reason, right? So now we're back in the same dilemma as we were earlier.
But not really, because these seats have term limits on them. And so you have to vote these people back in for them to have their seats. Like I said, we, speaking of black people as a whole, have been complacent. When we look at the people that are sitting in the seats in these majority black areas, they don't move. which tells you that Black people are not voting. They're not moving these people out of their seats. So they get there, they get comfortable, they get cushy, they do what they want to do because they know that, oh, Black folks not gonna hold me accountable. They're not gonna make me lose. My seat ain't in danger. I can sit here until I die if I want to. And they should absolutely not be that comfortable when it comes to us.
But that's not
That's a good
true.
point.
So we can look at
All right, well, let me go over here.
Maxine
I'm sorry.
Waters' seat and see people don't even challenge her because she consistently gets over 70% of the vote. So people are voting her in. She's been there for a long time because those people like her.
And
Right? And so
they're
that's the
not,
story
she's
with a
not
lot of
losing her
these
seat.
people. I'm sorry,
Like
nobody
I
cut you
said,
off. Why are you unable to sit there, Progenisha, and be quiet and
why
listen?
are you sitting up here
Right.
taking what I said and repurposing it? Because I
I'm not
just said that.
repurposing anything. I'm
I said
refuting
the
it,
woman
dummy.
haven't moved. And you
Refuting
said the
it
same thing.
is the same, is a different
You
than
said the same
repurposing
thing
it,
I
right?
just said.
So if we're saying that these people are complacent and not voting, then that's an indication that that's incorrect, right? Because they do vote. She gets over 70%. So I'm correcting you, Progenisha.
No, you're not correcting me. Because I can
I
prove
am.
you wrong
So
again.
yeah,
When you go
honey,
look at the
be
registered Black voters and the
quiet. That's your problem. You talk too much. Nevertheless, so yeah, it ain't nothing about Black people because again, there are groups who vote less than Black people who are still getting what they need to get via the political process.
So what y'all think?
I said,
So
Black people don't make people move. They get comfortable. Maxine Water District look like shit. Been looking like the same shit it's been since the first time she got in that seat. And Black people keep putting her back in office. Why?
They got to vote to put her in office.
But keep complaining about the state of their being. Because they continue to do the same shit.
is Maxine Waters still living? I'm
Yes.
just asking. Oh, okay. Thought somebody passed away. Who was it? Somebody Black woman, I think. Oh, maybe that was that white woman, the older one. Said that
It's been a
congresswoman.
lot of them that have died in their seats. Whole lot of them, black and white.
Mm.
But yeah, we
Both of
do
y'all.
need more political strategy. We can't sit up here and, oh, I don't like this, and then we don't have nothing solidified for people to follow or even do when it comes to what is we want. What do we even want as a community? Most of us don't even know that. That's
I
a
would like to
problem.
know what people want because it's all over the place.
That's
Depending on
what
the generation.
representatives are for.
I think
That's
a
what community
staple.
leaders are for.
The,
Everybody don't have to know.
I think a staple that we should all stand on and agree upon is reparations. I think that should be
Yeah, me
our
too.
number one agenda in terms of our community mindset.
Okay, Bransville, let's take reparations. Reparations has gone through several bills of them studying why we should get reparations. And then pass that would. Because I remember the last I can't remember what seat he held. He struck down another study that they wanted to do because he said, we've already done the study. Why are we gonna keep voting to do the same thing? Then it's time to put a plan in action. So, like, how does that work? And how do we get the rest of the community, the ones that are on board for reparations, to put pressure on their representatives? Like, where's the mobilization around that?
No, I agree with that.
Well, it need
Because I
right.
remember they had like the guy, the one who just told me that woman's name. She was on the board as they was talking about reparations. But then we saw a whole lot of Black people. Well, let me take that back. Because that was just on the internet, right? Even though a lot of people who was against reparations. What do we? So when they start seeing that there's some of us for it and some of us not, then they be like, "Shit, our family, we ain't got to give it to them." Now that's just my thought, y'all. That doesn't mean that's not factual. Okay, I don't want
Yeah,
to prove
and they
that.
use their media platforms to uplift those voices to make it seem like that's the majority of Black folks that don't agree with reparations. So, yes, but I mean, I agree, but I disagree with Brownsville. Like I think that we should make something else, like another policy, our main policy, and then once we get into office, right, then we interject it the way that they interject all the shit that they do for their community, right? So let's
So
say
what?
But what
So
is
like
the
what?
health,
something else?
Yeah.
What's
So
the
what
so
would
like
something
what
else?
healthcare,
what
so
Okay,
would
like
what
what
healthcare,
about
would it
right?
healthcare?
do?
You
What
know,
about it?
like a universal healthcare type thing, right? Because that's going to benefit every black person, right? If you can get like free medicine, free healthcare, free checkups, like without having to go through the insurances, right? Like that's going to improve our wallets, our health.
That's not a
You know,
black
so it's
issue.
like, yeah, I know it's not a black issue, but that's something that we could, as a community, it's pretty much all agree upon, right?
Not really,
That if you
Yeah.
didn't have
Not
because
really,
Yeah,
not
not
because
really.
most
Brownsville, so
Black Americans already have health care, right?
yeah, but they got to pay for it though, right?
no, it's
Right,
free.
but you're
Most
not.
it's free on Medicaid, Medicare.
Mhm.
Most people on something like that.
Right, and you still have subsidies and things of that nature. So
Right.
I don't think that wouldn't be an issue worthy enough to galvanize our
Black
people
people.
in a
Right.
communal way.
I think
Yeah,
reparations is
yeah,
a good thing. I think a problem is that there's like a lot of black people that say that they're against it, but I do think that that's like something that's important. Like really, I think that
Yeah.
should
It
be one of
is
the.
important. But the thing is, the people that's against it, we don't care about what they got to say. It's always going to be somebody on the opposite side. For
I'm
those that
talking
are
about the people
for
that are
it,
on our side, the black people. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get what you're saying. But yeah, but that's why I feel like that issue should be maybe one of the in the forefront because then the little irrelevant people that are against it, the black coons, they're just drowned it out.
right, then the question becomes how do we mobilize around that thing? To make these representatives understand that this not something we playing with you about.
Right.
Like, what is our plan to push that in their faces and make them accept that that's something that they need to put on their platforms? That's something that you need to be running up in Washington. When I sit down and I watch what y'all do in the House of Congress, I should very much see y'all talking about this particular issue when that conversation comes around. How do we get them to do that? Those are the type of conversations that we need to
so
be
for
having that
example,
we
right?
aren't having.
Right. So I'm in Texas, right? So let's say I was running for governor, right? Even if I got every black person's like vote, I still may not even be able to win the governorship in Texas because I need votes from other communities, right? So if I have my platform as a reparations, like that's my priority, that's gonna turn off tons of other people, right? Because they feel like they're not gonna get it for whatever reason, right? Like it don't matter. But if I do healthcare or a policy that they think they can benefit from, then they're more likely going to vote me in. And then once I get in, right, once I pass that bill, I sneak in it's a reparation, right? And that's what these
Why
people
do
are
it?
doing. Right?
I mean, that's a good
Why does
point.
So
it have to be one or the other? Why can't these
Yeah.
things coexist at the same time? Because reparations is a separate issue from healthcare.
yeah, for sure. But like, let's say I
Definitely,
was
but I
running,
agree
right?
with we're only a small percentage of the population, so we would need other groups to, get a majority vote. So that's true.
Which there
And
are other groups that we identify with, with certain issues that we identify with that they struggle with. No worries there. There are other things that they can put together on their platform without dismissing us. And that's the thing. We've been allowing them to dismiss us because we don't coalesce together and make them listen to us.
And allow me to say this, please. It'll be very brief, because actually, with the last part of what you said
Oh
is a
no,
very
not this one.
it was a very good point. But I have to say this: any Black American that says immigration is not a problem is not doing mathematics, because there's a correlation between the increase of immigrants in the U.S. and the decrease of majority Black American cities, towns, counties, and congressional districts. So this is a matter of self-preservation. Do you want to forfeit your communities to foreigners, which you have already been doing, or do you want to preserve your own Black American communities for your future generations? Really, this is the existentialist question that Black Americans need to answer for themselves. Really, do you want to exist as an ethnicity in the next 100 years, or do you want to be bred out and forfeit your communities to foreigners? The choice is yours,
So you
respectfully.
telling me
so
white
we
people not coming into our communities? And
They definitely are.
Yeah, but Mexicans are running rampant in my area.
Exactly. It's Mexicans, you got Africans, you got whites, you got Asians, etc. You got
California belonged
Arabians.
to them at one point. So
This what I mean, let me respond to that. Mexico stole California from the indigenous people of California. That's why the Native Americans of California went to war against Mexico. Mexico forced the indigenous people of California to speak Spanish. Everything I'm saying is is factual, and
a
you can
lot of
fact
the
check me.
Mexican people are indigenous
But they're
people.
not indigenous to California, is my point. Mexicans are not indigenous to California,
They're indigenous to this area.
but they're
So
not
I
indigenous
think
to
that
California.
making immigration a primary issue is not gonna help us. We got other things as citizens in this
But can you
country
respond to what I said
that are
about the
more
mathematics
that
part?
are more that are more mitigating to us than
And this,
immigration. Does
and when we say this,
immigration reform in the
and
United States need to happen? Yes, it does. But sitting up here telling black folks that that's our biggest fight is ignorant as hell.
when
Because
we say that,
immigration
well, let me
reform
say
is
this. Let me
going to
respond. Let me
come.
respond. When we
Immigration
say that,
reform,
all right, go ahead.
immigration reform is going to come. When it comes, we can see the writing on the wall. It's coming. That's not the biggest thing that plagues us, because once immigration reform happens, we still have the issues that plague us that need to be addressed. So
And
that's
Queen,
not
let me
something we
respond to you,
need to be
Queen.
focused on.
I'll respond with one sentence. The fact that Queen is unable to focus on mathematics is a manifestation of Black America's lack of grasp on mathematics. Simple mathematics. You are already outnumbered by Latinos right now. There are already cities where you used to be the majority as Black Americans that are now majority Latino. So the question is, how many
What
more of your
cities?
communities? Compton, number one. Matter of fact, let me give you another example.
Compton
Miami
got
and New
more.
York.
I care
Yes,
more
yes.
about the civil rights vote
Let me answer the
voter
host. Though. Let
act
me answer the host. Let me answer the
than I
host.
care.
Let me answer. I don't care. It's not about what you care about. It's about
Yeah, that
self-preservation,
don't
what you
make
lack.
what you saying don't got no bearing
It's
on what I'm
about your
talking
lack
about.
of self-preservation. Do you
The
understand that?
removal of our rights as black people is more important to me than a goddamn
I didn't
buttload
even ask
of
you about your
Mexicans.
order.
Immigration is part of
I
it,
didn't
kind of. And I can kind of agree
thank
with that. Like, immigration does hinder us as a people.
thank
I mean, as far as the Mexicans taking over like all the black areas, they are the majority in Compton and probably a whole bunch of other, that used to be black neighborhoods. So I
exactly.
think
They're
But
that
we've
taking
already
over
This
got,
is
but
Southfield
we've
immigration is
already
too.
part of
got,
the issue.
I'm
But
sorry,
but we've
this
already
is
got
what it
past that
says.
point
This
though.
is what it says about Compton. Approximately, because I knew that should sound crazy. Approximately 65% of the population identifies as Black or African American. Around 30% of the residents are Hispanic or Latino. Asian is 2,
Hold
and
on. What
white
year is
is
that?
1.
What year is that?
Well, let me go look
Because in
that up.
2022, pardon me. Since
Because it's
2020, go ahead. Go ahead. Make your
no,
point.
I was just saying, AI
Because right
popped that
now,
up,
blacks are
but
only
let me go do
22%
what
of
you're saying.
Compton. Right now. Right now,
Huh?
black Americans are only 22% of Compton. This is verifiable by the census. So really, it's about self-preservation. And for a black person to say that they're not worried about their communities to be taken over by immigrants, that shows that you have been buck broken, respectfully.
No, we've already broken it down because the Asian community has way less population than us, and they're able to get policies passed. Like they're able to get like
Yeah,
the Jewish community,
that's a
like they're able to
separate
get
issue,
policies passed.
brother.
So
The
it has nothing
question
to do
is,
with
and that's
population.
why I keep bringing it back to the mathematics because y'all want to run away from it. I'm asking, how many more of your communities will you forfeit to foreigners? Simple question,
Who is this? This is the government. Okay.
mathematically. And I'd rather dialogue with the brother because at least he's a man and we could go back and forth because I'm not going to go back and
But
forth
but
with
it
women
makes no
over this.
sense though, because we've
I'm
already talked
asking
about this, right?
mathematically. Did you hear the question? Mathematically,
Yes,
how many
yes.
more?
It doesn't matter how many people
Hold
you
on, did you,
have.
brother? Did you hear
Your
the question?
community, if the people in
No, I
office,
asked the question. Did you hear the question, brother?
yes,
I
I
said
heard you ask it 3 times.
mathematically. I said mathematically, how many more of your communities are you willing to forfeit to foreigners? Simple question.
Oh, what year
How many
was
more?
Like, bro, like if it means that we get political power and can change policy, all of them.
You're a buck broker Negro. And
why?
No, I'm
I'll
not.
drop down
So
off the
you rather
Why?
panel.
Don't
look,
That's
you
my
call it?
closing
well,
Look,
statements.
Mexicans and
Peace be
look,
Hispanics,
upon you all.
most of those
look,
people do
and
not fuck
look,
with black
y'all.
people.
I want to show y'all what I read from the AI. That's why I don't trust AI, right? Because what I typed in was City of Compton, California demographics by race. And it gave me what I read to y'all. But he's right. When I go in, even though that don't look like a valid website, when I went to the census.gov, but remember, Black people not opening no doors, answering no census. But based on this and the census, right, we know what Black, it does say that most people are Hispanic and Latino in that area. Okay, but Black people not answering no doors. But it's like look like this, y'all. Just don't look. This shit look like it's fake as hell.
But no, but the point that he was making, though, right, makes no sense because would you rather have all these cities that are black owned and controlled, but no actual political power to change anything in those cities, right? It makes no sense. So, man, he just wanted to come up and try to, say some nasty shit like he does the AR and other men on the panel.
Yeah, what
If
kind
we
of
don't have,
website is this shit?
Well, Queen was right. We
Okay,
can focus on more than one thing at a time. You know, because honestly,
yeah,
like the
you're right.
conservatives have an issue with immigration right now.
Who
Right.
does?
Everybody has a problem with immigration. That's not something that we
Yeah.
need to focus our attention on. Like we got other things as citizens in this country as a black demographic that we need to be concerned about. And we need to be having conversations about how we're gonna mobilize and push those things to get them changed for us. Like it
like,
is no reason. Go ahead.
we were actually talking policy and actually different strategies on how we could, you know, have different policies for an agenda or how could we get those implemented. And they always come in with this immigration shit. Like immigration has nothing to do with how we're gonna push our agenda and how we're gonna get it through.
Right, nothing at all. Like I wish we just dropped the immigration
Well, those groups
conversation.
are like Mexicans. A lot of them are racist. Like a lot of them voted for Donald Trump for one. So I mean that is an issue, and that's
But
why I
that don't got
confuse
nothing to do
that
with
verbiage.
us. We can't do nothing about who them people
But
cast they
why
vote
doesn't it?
for.
If they vote against our best interest, how doesn't it have anything to do with us? Like if they
So
move in and call themselves brown people, so whenever there's
mhm.
like a problem with us, and then they want to be lumped in with black and brown people, but then when it's time to vote, they vote against us. That's a problem.
Oh yeah, that is a problem right there. That's a problem.
So most of these people that's coming in, especially if you talking about the folks that's coming in through the southern border, they not Mexicans. They coming from South American countries. That's number one. So
Who even more
uh,
racist?
it, and immigration is a problem on everybody's side. That's not something that we need to be focused on. We got other issues like they're trying to take our right to vote away right now in this time. And nobody seems to be having a real conversation about that particular thing. They are actively rolling back the moves that were made during civil rights time for us right now in this time. But we want to talk about some immigrants that pretty much everybody in the country already agree that we need immigrant reform. That's not something we need to be focused on. That's gonna get taken care of. What are we gonna do about them trying to take our rights away? And what we need to do as far as the other things we need fixed in our communities.
Okay, so
Well,
can I repeat
somebody
what I
from
think?
oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, I just wanted to repeat what I think I heard her say. She, I don't think she's saying we shouldn't care, but we shouldn't because let the other people deal with it, and we should be focusing on something else. Is that what you're saying, Queen? Or am I wrong?
Yes, I'm saying we need to be focused on things that directly affect us. Like that's gonna get taken care of. They fighting like hell about this immigration stuff. We don't need to join that bandwagon. We need to be worried about why they trying to take our voting rights away from us. We need to be worried about how we gonna put the protections that were in place with us, how we gonna keep them there and continue to make strides politically in this country. That's what we need to be worried about. I'm not worried about Conchito down the street and what he gonna vote for. I don't care.
Well, I do. I'm from a city where black people have been hemorrhaging from the place since the 90s. Just because it's a mainly immigrant city now, and you can't even get a city job now if your last name don't end in "as," right? And so that has real direct impact and consequences for Black people. When it comes to home ownership, that's impacted. So acting like this is just somebody else's issue and other people need to clean it up doesn't make sense. Now, I don't think we all have to focus on the same thing, right? We aren't all qualified to focus on the same thing. And so, once you get groups of people, you start focusing on division of labor, right? So we don't all need to be doing the same thing. There are people who have a background, experience, education in immigration, and they can inform us on how we need to move. There are people who have a background, education, experience in healthcare, and they can inform us on how we need to move, right? So we don't have to know everything. Nobody's going to know everything, but we can let people who study these things, who are interested in these things and pay attention to these things, inform the group.
No, like you just gave me some information I didn't know about because we don't all live in the same areas and things. And so, based on what I heard you say, is that hey, you from an area where, yeah, they done took over. And they done took over so much where there's no jobs for Black people. So remember when I asked like who's taking away Black people jobs? Because in my area, that's not what I see. But um, I'm not even saying it doesn't happen in Delaware, but I don't think you know, I don't know if that's happening in Delaware. It just haven't been what I saw. But that makes sense. And that's the thing, right? We all over the country. We got different experiences. And like you said, in certain areas it's yeah, it matters. So
Yeah,
are
as a
we
matter
but
of
are you
fact,
saying we should be out in the street? Or are you agreeing with Queen where we shouldn't let the white people deal with this?
who me?
Uh-huh.
Um, what do you mean by out in the street? What the people are doing now
Yeah,
or
what
have
the
been over
white
the last few weeks? Oh, no, 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 not us. I'm still advocating for, stay home.
from the yeah.
But when it comes to like voting and things of that nature, yeah, I certainly think we need to take immigration into account. And who was, very friendly because we see Brownsville was just telling us now up in New York, they earmarking over $1 billion for those people. Now, if we ask them, okay, you gonna earmark $1 billion for Black people, or how many excuses we gonna get of why that's not possible, why they can't, da 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 da, or whatever. Um,
Right.
and so, yeah, these people got their eyes on the prize. It's time out for us to be worried about allies and trying to be friends with people. The
Maybe we
bottom
need to
line
go
need to
out
be
the
our bottom
country.
line. Hmm?
We go out the country, come back in, and claim to be an immigrant so we can get some of them goddamn
You're right.
dollars.
Now you thinking. Now we thinking.
Just you hear me
Okay,
out there? Oh, go ahead.
so I'm trying to understand all these jobs that Black folks supposed to be losing due to immigrants. Cause I mean, if you're talking about uneducated people and the jobs that they can get, that's one thing. But most of these illegals not coming up here getting those type of jobs.
Oh,
They're
okay.
getting
Well, let me talk about
low
my own
level jobs.
experience. No, because I
Well,
don't do low level jobs. So I applied for a job with Miami-Dade County. This was maybe about 10 months ago now. I know some people who used to work in there, and they used to be, at a pretty high position. So I called that person. They gave me somebody to contact. That person was like, "Oh, I know the hiring manager." Went over and asked, "Hey, y'all hiring internally?" Because that's what they said. Like, we like to hire internally. Let me see. Came back and was like, "Oh no, they're not hiring internally. They say they don't have nobody for the job. Go ahead and put in the application." Put in my application. The job required, what was it? A master's degree and 5 years of experience. I got a PhD and way more than 5 years of experience. The pay scale started at 250. So this is not no low wage job, right? Um, and then I didn't hear anything. And so when I called the man back, he went and talked to the lady. Now, several things happened in between, but just the, final. But anyways, talked to him. He went and talked to the lady. Oh, all of a sudden now, oh no, we decided to hire internally. Why? Because they would have had to give me an interview and they were scared that I was probably gonna come in there and get that job, right? But that's how Miami-Dade County works. If your last name don't end in S, you ain't getting in there.
Right. And that's how it is out here too. And my mom had similar issues. So like, yeah, that is a problem, especially when they're all working at these places and they're hiring each other.
So that mean so we talking about immigration or illegal immigrant? Are they? So it sounds like they
We
legal.
don't know who got the job.
I think a lot of them are illegal because like out
Actually,
here,
we
a lot of
do.
them don't even speak
Again,
English.
the Ben that I know, he works there and he knows the people. So we do know who got the job. But so when it comes to immigration,
Well, that's not what you said in your story. You just said that they decided to hire internally. You didn't say
right,
uh Puncho got the job.
right, because I don't know the person, the man knows the person.
And he said it was a Mexican.
It's a Hispanic person, yes.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a whole lot of Mexicans. Ours are Cubans and South Americans. But
Yeah, there's not
um,
a lot of
Yeah,
Mexicans
they
on the East
take.
Coast.
I know in Florida, them motherfuckers done took over down there. Farther
right,
down.
in South
Hmm.
Florida,
Oh yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're really taking over everywhere, honestly. It's like a lot of them. And remember, they be shacking up together, like smart with their economics in some ways, like when they have 20 families living in one house. So,
And then they get their own area. They'll create their own areas.
hmm
Shop only with their areas. That's what we not doing. Like again,
Exactly.
Chinatown. If we end up with an area in each city where we do our shopping.
Right. They do
Well,
stuff
so
we
this is
don't
the
do.
thing though. The Asian people already done told it, right? They talked about how when they came here, they were given money to open businesses, but they were only allowed to open them in black communities,
That's
right?
a fact. Hmm.
Right. But at the same time, the same entity that was giving those immigrants loans to start these businesses were denying loans to black people who could have started businesses in their own communities.
That's a fact. That is a fact. That happened.
So what do Maxine Waters do about that for her district?
And she in California, huh? Is that what Maxine Waters is? I don't even know.
yeah, she is.
Oh, okay.
And that's my thing. What are they doing to mitigate these issues? And if they're not doing anything, we need to be voting them out their seats, and we don't. Like it's work that we have to do that we're not doing. We can't look at other communities and say, "Oh, well, they gave them this, that, and the third." Those communities went and talked to those people and told them what they needed. That's how they got it.
That's
We
not
Do you
don't
true.
do
think black
that.
people haven't
Absolutely
done
not
that?
true.
You think
Absolutely
black
not
people
true.
haven't done that? Yeah, I don't think
What
that's
you
true
say?
either. But do you think black
Well,
that's
I
not
don't know
true? And
because
then do you
I
think black
listen
people
to
haven't done that?
I listen to these politicians when they speaking and when they tell they anecdotal stories, and most of the time those stories don't got nothing to do with black folk. When I talk to the average matter of fact, every time it's time to vote over on my channel, when I go live, I talk about what's going on, what to vote for. I pull up voting ballots so people can see what their ballots look like and all of this stuff. The black folks that come around there have never voted most of the time.
Right. But you got
They'll
to
be the
understand
first
that you getting a
time
certain
that they go
demographic of black
and
folk.
go vote. Then when
You
I
ain't
sit
getting
up
the
here
top
and
tier
I
black
talk to the
people on
black
your
people that
channel.
actually do vote, they vote in bigger elections. They don't know what is going on their local elections. So to sit up here and say that we not knowing, no, that's not true. Like it's each one teach one, each one reach one, and we definitely need to be reaching the people in our community. One, telling them it's important for you to get up and vote because we got a lot of jackasses out here that's telling people black folk that they don't need to vote because it don't mean nothing. As if our ancestors didn't sweat blood and tears in order for us to get that right. And we sit
So,
up here and don't utilize it. And we
so
got people that's promoting this nonsense. That hurts us. It don't make no sense that we got a certain amount of black registered voters, but we don't even get half of them to go out there and cast a vote. That's a problem.
I don't think it is.
Well, it's not solving anything. So anything
And
with
neither
that
is
stuff.
voting. So, like, what are we talking about?
Well, I mean, if more of us voted, then maybe.
No, no, no.
I
That's
mean,
not. Come on. Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
saying. I feel
It's
like
not just voting, it's
not
participating in the whole political process, a whole
right.
360-degree action, and we're not doing it. And that's the truth.
Nobody is though, and other groups are because again, there are groups who haven't even been here to vote or participate in the process, and they've still been able to find a way to give them a bag, right? So when they brought them Afghanis over here,
Mhm.
they was giving them free rent. I know because I'm a landlord, and my property manager called me and said, "Hey, they giving out Section 8 or whatever, some type of housing program to these Afghani people. Would you rent to them?" They was
Yeah,
giving them all types of things. Those the people in Ukraine, they found money for them. And,
we know
and
they're not
so
advocating for
these people
themselves.
ain't even here to do none of the political process stuff.
Yeah, they're
So
not. They're not
remember we
advocating.
not get welfare. That's what we doing. We not getting welfare.
Yay, I'll take it.
Yeah, where I sign up at. Can I get some food stamps? Because that come with no taxes, right? You don't pay taxes
No,
on the
because you
money.
need assistance. That means you live under the poverty line.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, but aren't
So
these immigrants and like people that are not even citizens to the country like that?
so
That's a problem. I think
well, is it a problem when America goes into their countries, destabilize their countries, and make it hell for them to live? Because
probably,
that's how
Oh,
most
but
of the
please. That
people
ain't
get
our
here.
problem.
right. And but
That's how
also
them
that's not
organic
even
got
just
here.
the issue though. The problem is they're multiplying and then they're becoming way outnumbering us, moving into our neighborhoods, outnumbering us, and then people aren't able to get jobs or get houses,
So here
rent
we go
places,
again,
stuff like that.
focusing on something that don't necessarily got shit to do with our condition in the United States of America. Because whether them people are here or not, we still got issues that we currently face. And here we go again, talking about people that most of the country is done had it with. And so that's going to be taken care of. And we still not talking about our own issues.
Girl, we talk about our own issues every day. We could talk about more than one stuff. We ain't got to have the conversation the way you
We
want us
don't
to.
talk about them in a productive way. We sit
Yes, we
up here
do.
and complain,
If you
and
think
no, we
that
don't. No, we don't.
people coming to you to get productive conversation,
They ain't come to
ma'am,
you because if you did, you would have your own channel.
I don't need to, right?
Yeah, because
People
you
come
because
to
you
listen
ain't
to me
got
on other
nothing
people's
to
channel,
say.
but
Stay over
nobody
there
with
in
any
your
sense
lane.
is
Don't make
going
no
over there
personal
to listen
attacks
to you
now.
talk about
Been
politics.
cool.
Lady, you could barely
Been
put a
cool,
sentence
people.
together.
Just go and get back in your
You
lane.
could you could
Go and get
barely
back
put a
in the
sentence
box and
together,
calm down.
sis.
Because like I
Go
said, I
back
got
in
this
your lane.
ignorant shit
Go
for
back
you.
in your
If you
lane.
want it, keep playing.
Okay, Progenisha.
No, don't worry about it. You know all about Prostitution because you that bitch.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I certainly don't sound like her.
It don't matter what the fuck I sound like. Don't matter what the fuck I sound like. All that anti-black shit y'all talk about and then sit up here and try to act like you so worried about black people. Girl, kiss my ass.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Black people, not project queens
Bitch, I ain't
or
never lived in the
project chicks.
projects, but
That's
I'm
what it
pretty
is.
sure you
Project
have.
chicks.
That's why you keep talking about it. That's why you sitting up here talking about
That's what you
welfare and all
sound
that
like.
shit. Cause
That's
that's
what
what
you
the fuck
sound
you know.
like.
It don't matter what the
Absolutely.
fuck I sound like, bitch.
Absolutely.
But that ain't
Absolutely.
what. That's not who I am. And
Yes,
like I
clearly it
said,
is.
that
Clearly it is,
anti-black
sweetie
ass
pie.
shit that y'all doing
Clearly it
because
is.
y'all seem to have a problem with people that have southern accents, people that come from the
I have a
south,
southern
people that you
accent.
can tell
I'm
probably
from
came from
Miami.
a lineage of black
Right.
folks that probably
I
came
came
over here
from the
on a
lineage
motherfucking boat.
of
Bitch,
black
that's your
folk. No, I
motherfucking
didn't come
problem.
on the
I don't
boat.
judge black folk because they
Well,
don't
I do.
sound like the next white
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah, yeah.
That's
You don't
your
have to sound
motherfucking
white, but
business,
can you
bitch.
sound like you got
Get
some
your
sense?
ass back in
Like you
your
actually have a
motherfucking box,
brain,
bitch, and get off
right?
me.
Shouldn't you at least sound like you can string a sentence
No,
together
bitch.
nice?
Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth? Yeah, you do. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
No,
you do.
no,
So again,
not
fuck you,
really.
bitch,
Not
and
really.
your anti-black ass. Fuck you. It be the
It's
dusty
called
ass
diction.
bitches with these so-called cute ass voices that think they standing on top of
Diction.
somebody. Shut
So
your
you were
anti-black
never
ass
a
up, bitch.
debutante, I take
I
it.
like, I
Because we
support
had to work on
all
our
black
diction
people.
before we were
You
coming
raggedy
out,
bitch. I don't
right?
play
We had
classism,
to work on our
motherfucking
diction,
game,
on our
bitch. Shut the
posture,
fuck up.
on how we
Cam up,
present
ho.
ourselves.
Bitch, cam up.
Right.
Cam up,
And
bitch. Turn the
so,
motherfucking camera on since you got diction and
mhm,
posture and all this.
mhm,
Turn the motherfucking camera on
mhm,
and show us, bitch. Cause what Queen ain't doing is hiding, ho. That's what you
mhm,
do while you running up all your goddamn mouth. Shut your motherfucking mouth up. Turn the camera on.
mhm.
Uh-huh.
Everyone has seen me,
Uh-huh.
honey. I'm not
Uh-huh.
hiding.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
not
Do
hiding.
it,
Everyone
bitch.
has seen me.
Do
And I
it.
guarantee I'm slimmer than
Uh-huh.
you.
And you ain't done it. Shut the fuck up.
I guarantee I'm not a fat bitch like
Where
you.
is everybody else that was having a reasonable conversation?
We just waiting for y'all to finish and so we um Brown thing, you still here?
I'm
Cool.
sorry, Mom. I'm showing my
Oh
ass
no.
today. But it's just too easy to get her out of
Girl,
her
you show
skin.
your ass every day.
It's
Fuck you.
too easy to get her
Kulu,
out of her
are you
skin.
still here? Cause you right. As soon as we start talking about something, it go back to some fucking immigrants. Stupid
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of people
But you
that
sound
ain't gonna do
stupid.
nothing,
That's the
don't
thing. As
wanna
soon
do
as you
nothing,
open your mouth,
don't
you
wanna
tell
have
people
no
you're stupid.
motherfucking accountability for shit. You start talking about accountability, now they wanna make accountability go away. No, black folk can do better as far as politics in this country.
Yeah, and you could do better in your diction. And so let's all
You
do
can do
better.
better by
Let's
kissing
all
my
do
ass,
better.
but you seem
Let's
to not
all
be
do
able to do
better.
that.
How about that?
Please, shut the fuck
Let's
up.
all do better. Don't
Please.
sit there
Thank you.
in your lack and your
Girl,
ignorance.
go
Let's
put a
all
dick in your
rise
mouth or
together.
something. Leave me the
Let's
fuck alone.
rise together,
Okay?
sis.
Go put some dick in your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Go
Oh,
do
sweetie
something.
pie. Oh, look at you being all
Baby, go put some dick in your
crass.
mouth or something because it's not me,
Ew.
boo. Go
No,
on.
I'm not a mammy like you. I don't
Go
think that
on,
solves
bitch.
problems, right?
You is a
You
mammy,
probably over
bitch.
there getting dog walked
Bitch,
by
you
one
is
right
a
now.
mammy. You still
You
on the
probably over there getting
fucking
dog walked by one right now.
what is you
It's
talking
always the
about,
fat
bitch?
girls. It's
Please
always
leave
the
me the
fat
fuck alone.
girls.
Bitch,
It
go
is
put a dick in
always
your
the
mouth.
fat ones.
Go put a dick in your
It's
mouth.
always the
Okay?
fat ones.
Go
Y'all
put a
always the
dick
ones who
in
think
your
men are the
mouth.
answer for
Go put a
everything.
dick in your
I'm
mouth.
sorry,
Okay?
sis.
Damn,
Just because
Go put
PhD,
a
they
dick in
why
your
you
mouth.
reject
gotta
you,
talk
don't mean
about
that they
me?
the answer to everything.
Bitch, go put a dick in your mouth. Okay?
Stop eating your feelings.
Go put a
Stop
dick in
eating your
your mouth.
feelings and go talk
Ho.
to
You
someone.
dry
Go talk
room,
it
dusty
out.
pussy ass bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
nobody
Only
want you,
Dusty
bitch.
Footwood is you.
Fat
Nobody wants you,
fat
Oh,
lives
bitch.
okay.
matter,
Mm-hmm.
PhD, but fat lives matter. Why you talking
Huh?
about me? I said
What
fat
happened?
lives matter. I am a big girl. Why you talking about me,
I'm not
PhD?
talking about you. I'm talking
That
about
bitch
this
probably
one.
big too. Shit.
I'm a size two. Everybody's seen me.
That's
I'm a
why
little
she say
girl.
big.
Wait, why
I'm a
is
little
P?
thing.
Hold up, PhD being called a mammy. That's a new one, Queen. I ain't. Where you get that from? I ain't never.
I been thought it, been said it. I just keep my thoughts and opinions to myself because it don't matter.
Yeah,
Right.
but
At
why
least
is
you know
it?
that much. You got enough sense to know that. It do not matter,
Bitch, I
fatty.
can know whatever the fuck I want to, and you ain't never got to know nothing about it. I don't know why you keep fucking talking to me.
Because I want to.
Well, okay, well then
I
you want to
like
get
hearing
cussed
you
the fuck
jump out of
out
your
by
body.
this
I
ugly
like hearing
ass
you jump out of your body.
Project Nisha ass voice as you say, bitch, fuck you, bitch.
Progenisha. Progenisha, cut it
That's
out.
your motherfucking mammy,
Play that.
bitch.
No, that's yours, sweetie pie.
No, it ain't mine, you dusty
Yeah.
pussy, dry ass,
Yeah.
womb ass hoe,
It is.
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's why your
It,
ass all these years it ain't got shit, bitch. Fuck you.
mm-hmm.
Don't
Oh,
nobody
but
want
baby,
your
let's do a
raggedy
comparison.
motherfucking ass,
Let's
bitch.
do a
Shut up talking to
comparison.
me.
Cause
Go
I
put a
guarantee I
dick
got more
in
than
your
you.
mouth,
I don't
bitch.
have any little
Put
bastard
a dick
children.
in your mouth. Hey,
Well, that's
a
how you
dick
got them little
in your
bastard
mouth. Go
children,
put
ain't it?
a dick in your mouth.
Right.
Hey, dick in your mouth. Ooh, go
See,
put a dick
misery
in
loves
your mouth,
company.
bitch. Put a dick
Misery
in your mouth.
loves
Hey,
company.
hey, dick in your mouth.
Oh, put it in your mouth. Shut up,
Mhm.
bitch.
No, tell your mother. Maybe if she pulled
No,
it
I'm
out of her
telling you,
mouth, your
bitch.
ass would be able to
Bitch, shut
talk.
up,
If she had
bitch.
pulled it out of her mouth, you'd
Shut
be able to
the
talk.
fuck up, bitch. Shut your raggedy ass up. Shut the fuck up.
Tell
Hey,
mama to
hey,
take it out of her
Josh,
mouth
how's everybody doing?
so she can teach her baby how to talk.
Oh, okay, we got 8 people up here. Look, we got me, ABT, PhD, a bitch Todd. Oh, I already said that. Queen, Reese, Brownsville. I'm trying to go down the list, y'all. Don't move. Josh and Kulu. Wait, PhD, were you up here twice? Oh no. Did I say your name? I did.
Where is Kulu?
So how was everybody's day?
Hey, Mom, I don't want no
It was
smoke.
pretty
I'm
good.
staying out the way.
So you don't want to smoke? Why? What you
I,
Took
say?
my
I mean,
children.
look, I ain't never heard Diva be called a mammy, so I'm rolling right now.
Well,
I'm
it's her first
Right,
time for everything.
right.
Well,
But this was the non-mammy who sat here letting the man talk up under her clothes and giggling about it. You foot dragging bitch.
who talked under my clothes and I laughed about it, you lying asshole? Don't tell this lie, you
Jay
dusty
Prince.
bitch.
Jay Prince. And
Girl,
because I
I
came
don't
up here
even talk
cussing.
to no
I came up
motherfucking
here
Dre
cussing
Prince.
and
You
you was
raggedy
up here.
bitch,
Right.
shut
You
up, you
non
lying
talking bitch.
asshole.
Right.
I ain't
No.
never talked to no
Bomb.
fucking J Prince. You
Bomb.
stupid
Hold on.
bitch.
Bomb. Bomb, where you at?
Yeah,
Remember that
Bomb,
morning
please.
when I woke up and
Bomb,
started
please tell
cussing?
this hoe she got the wrong
Right.
bitch.
Right. You was there. I remember you because I remember how
Bitch,
ignorant you
you a
sound. Because I was like,
motherfucking
who is this
lie hoe,
stupid
bitch. I
woman?
don't talk to J Prince. You
Bomb.
lying ass bitch.
Bomb. Bomb. Where's Bomb?
Oh, I don't know.
Where Bomb at?
Bomb
You there,
ain't know
Mom?
Bomb
Yeah,
don't know
mom.
nothing about that shit because that shit a fucking lie, you stupid
Bomb.
I
bitch.
I remember
Remember
when it
when
happened,
that
but I don't
morning when
remember
we
who it
were
was.
on? Hold on, let me ask her.
Right.
If
Oh,
I'm lying, just let me ask her. So remember that night when we was on like all night? I had fell asleep, but then when I woke up in that morning, Jay Prince was on there. It was Black Beauty, it was Queen, and it was somebody else. But when I came back in, he was making like sexual comments. And remember, I came in like y'all letting this man talk under y'all clothes, and so me and Jay Prince
yeah,
got into it. You don't remember that?
yeah, I remember.
Right. Queen was here,
And
correct?
who was up there?
No,
I
yes.
ain't never had a conversation with
Queen
Jay
was
Prince.
up there because I remember hearing
Queen
how
was not up
ignorant she
there. You lying
sound.
bitch.
She sound ignorant, and that's how I knew who
Bitch,
she
you a
was this
lie.
time.
You sitting up here
She
telling
was
lies,
up there.
hoe. I have
Bomb, when was that
never
stream?
been
How
on
long
a
ago was that
panel
stream?
with fucking
Okay,
Jay Prince.
that's
And
fine.
the one
How
time
long
that I
ago
was
was
on a
that
panel
stream?
with Jay Prince up here with Bum, I dropped his motherfucking ass because
Oh,
I
okay.
ain't never
So
had a
first it was
conversation
never,
with Jay
and then
Prince.
it was the
You a
one
lying
time.
ass
Okay.
bitch.
So Bomb was Queen up
She's a
here,
lying
and
ass
when was
bitch.
that? When was
Bitch,
that
bitch,
stream? Because I
bitch, bitch.
remember her
Please
being
pull the
out
stream
there.
up. Please pull
Right.
it
Pull it
up.
up.
I don't.
Please pull it up.
Yep.
I don't
Because she
So
remember
was
who
there.
it
everybody can see
was.
how much of a lying ass
Um,
bitch you are. Please
I
pull
know
the
that
stream up.
mush mouth
I
ignorant
do remember it happening, but I don't remember who was all up here. But
Queen was up
I
there.
I want you to
yeah,
find the
yeah.
stream because this bitch
But I
is a
think she
motherfucking
was,
lie.
but I think Queen, you was at work, so I don't think you heard what he was doing. But yeah, she came up here and checked us all. She was like, "Y'all up here? Why y'all up here letting this man speak that way to you?" But
I ain't never
um,
sat on no panel
You
with
was
Jay
up there.
Prince as
You
far
was
as
up
I
there.
know.
Your mumble mouth, mush, swamp mouth,
yeah, no,
gumbo
Pull
mouth
I think
the,
ass
you
was
was
up
at
there.
work. I think you
do
was
you
at
know
work.
what the stream is? I go find it my motherfucking self because this bitch telling a lie.
No, I don't know what the
Nobody telling no lie on you.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
You
bitch,
was
you
up there and
lying.
you was keying too.
Bitch, you
Yeah, but
lying. Bitch, you are lying, bitch. I'm gonna
what?
tell you. You lying, bitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know
How
what.
long
And
ago
if,
was
if
that,
you
No,
ain't
Bomb?
but
lying, pull the stream, hoe.
How long
You
ago
ain't
was
got no
that?
stream of Queen Kikiing with
I
no
think it was in
motherfucking J
December or
Prince.
November.
Okay. How long ago was that, Bomb? That was what, about
Okay,
in December?
either December or November, possibly.
Okay.
Uh, maybe. Look, don't quote me. I'm bad with time. That's what I'm saying. And because I don't label things right, but I do
It
remember
don't
that.
even matter because if that bitch can find the stream, I would gladly sit up here and listen to it because I know this bitch lying.
No, no, I think
I'm
you
not your
was up
mother,
here,
honey.
but you was either working or something, and he popped on. He wasn't up here the whole time, but he was up
Queen
there,
ain't kicking with nobody talking up under
and
her fucking clothes. This bitch
Yes,
a
she
lie.
was. Yes, she was.
Yeah, it was quite a few of us up here. I can't even remember.
Ain't nobody never seen me kikiing about nobody talking
Yes.
under my fucking
Yep.
clothes. You lying asshole.
Absolutely. That's all the attention you probably
Go
get, big
get the
girl.
clip then, you lying bitch. The fuck? You keep still here telling this lie, bitch. Go get proof, you lying hoe.
We need the men to jump in and save us with a question. Go ahead. Stepping. Oh, that's the camera. Okay.
We need saving from the men now, Bo.
Yeah, we got the women. We look at because I ain't getting involved in the women.
Nah, no.
And
So I thought it was Progeniqua. It's Progenisha, and then we got. God damn it! I ain't never heard Diva be calling
It's
them
bad
men.
pH
That shit
balance, but
crazy.
we ain't gonna go there. That's why
Oh
your
Lord
ass
Jesus, that'll be
is dry
that's
coochie
y'all.
right
But
now.
you know
Because
what?
your
Progeniqua
Just
might be
pH
wildin'.
better.
balance
And I think I
is
probably said that
incorrect.
first. So it is Progeniqua. It's
It's
Progeniqua.
Oh,
bad
okay,
pH
okay. I
balance.
just be trying to keep track of all the new words I be
It's
hearing.
bad pH balance here. Use the line bitch. Go get the clip
Uh-huh.
hoe. Go
The
get the clip
pH
with
is for
your line ass.
PhD. The pH is for
Go get
PhD,
the
baby.
clip with your bad pH balance having ass, bitch. Go get the
Reese,
clip,
do you
bitch.
remember what Diva talking about? Were you up here then, or were you
I
in the
think
chat?
Reese
Do you remember?
may have been up
Reese
here.
got a good. She like a historian on JP. She be knowing. Reese be
Go get the
knowing.
clip, bitch.
No, I don't really recall, honestly.
I don't think
Thank
Reese was
you.
up here that day.
Cause that shit ain't never happened. Go get the
Yes,
clip.
it did. Yes, it
Go
did.
get the clip, bitch.
Every time I listen to the stuff that Mama be on the panel for, it's always, bitch.
What?
Sherry Berry. Listening to something in the background.
Okay, I'm trying to get rid of this headache. I just took some medicine. So what we want to talk about now, y'all? Oh, and did y'all miss the?
Hey, son, kids.
You gonna drive all
Hey,
around?
Sherry, how you doing?
I just hit the pedal to tell you to calm down a little bit, babe.
I don't like this bitch, and this bitch stay lying. I can't stand this hoe. And don't lie on me, bitch. Go get the motherfucking clip, bitch. Go prove your motherfucking truth, bitch. You lying asshole. Go get the motherfucking clip.
Come on, son,
Did y'all
kids.
have some problem
Nah,
before?
ain't no son kids. I can't stand this bitch.
No, I don't even know this woman. This is the exact second time I've seen her, but
Yeah,
apparently
it's
she
a
knows a
whole lot of
lot more
motherfuckers that I
about
can't
me.
stand don't know me because,
She's
like I said, I keep my
right.
comments to
She been
my
watching
motherfucking self,
me. Oh,
and
you
I
a
be minding my
fan.
business.
You
And
a
Bum Terry, what got
fan.
me on her
She a fan.
ass is
She a
the
fan.
first
She a
time she
fan.
ever had a
She a
conversation
fan.
with
She
me
a
on your
fan. She a
panel. The bitch
fan.
called me out my name. So ever since then, it's been up. Cause before that, I ain't had not a word to say to this bitch. But when she called me out my motherfucking name, it's
I've
up.
never
So
seen you
every time I
before.
see her,
Queen,
we
I've
not on
literally
good
never
terms.
seen you
Queen,
before.
Queen. This ain't got nothing to do with your boy. Now, do it. Come
No,
on
it ain't
now.
got
This
shit to
ain't
do
got
with it.
nothing to
It
do
ain't
with
got nothing to do with him.
JP. I
It's
mean
the fact
She'll
that
hear
JP.
me. She'll
I
hear
JP.
me.
genuinely look.
She'll
It's
hear
a
me.
whole lot of people on this app that
Mm-hmm.
don't know shit about Queen, and Queen know who the fuck they are, and I don't fuck with them. And I don't say nothing to them. Like this bitch, I don't fuck with her. I ain't had nothing to say to her. But one day I came over here and got on Bum's panel, and I was talking to Bum, and
How
this
would
bitch
you
come
say
out her
anything to me?
mouth
I've never seen
calling
you
me out
before.
my
You're
motherfucking
irrelevant.
name, and it's been
You're
up ever
literally
since. Cause bitch, I
irrelevant.
don't like you. So why are you even fucking
I don't
talking
even
to
know
me?
you,
And
so
then
you're not even worth
the
disliking.
first time you
I
say
just know you
something to
sound
somebody is
ignorant.
something
You just sound
derogatory,
ignorant.
that's some fucked up shit.
I'm just
Like,
judging you.
I ain't got time for that. So I don't fuck with this hoe. And she can really not
Good.
talk to me. Ain't that what
Good.
I said when I first got up here? I've
Good.
asked her several times not to direct her conversation at me.
Girl, I
And
don't
she
care.
continued to
I'm
do
gonna
so.
direct it
So
right to you,
I'm not
Progeniqua.
talking to you, you
Okay, well,
stupid
I'm
bitch.
talking to you.
But
Right,
somebody
and I'm
that have a
talking to you, you
motherfucking
stupid.
PhD,
Who's
your
stupid up
motherfucking
here
hearing and
yelling?
comprehension surely is
Okay, y'all.
fucked up. I'm
Yelling
not
at
talking to you,
you, a
hoe.
grown woman.
Now,
Okay,
Girl, shut up.
I'm gonna welcome Brownie to the show. Hey, Brownie.
Hey,
Oh,
Brownie.
good. And now I'm wide open because, oh, bitch,
Ellie.
it's on and popping now, ho. It's on and fucking popping now, bitch. That motherfucker just
Ooh,
learned now
now
I can
look
get
who
wide
is the
open. Now I
Quisha.
can get
Look at
off.
this project, bitch.
Hey, Brownie.
You irrelevant ass bitch. Nobody know where
Brownie,
you
you
come
got
from
to
on that
Ooh, look at
irrelevant
the
channel that don't
project.
nobody
Look
fucking
at the
watch. The fuck
project
out of here,
coming
bitch.
out. Oh
Shut your
my.
fat ass
Hey,
up.
Bomb.
Ooh, look
Hey,
Hey,
at
Queen.
Brownie.
Hey, PH
ooh, the
Diva.
project pick is mad.
The sisters are
Ooh.
fussing with each other. They
They
arguing.
tussling today.
Yeah, they tussling.
Why y'all trying to tussle?
He's talking
Girl,
about
I told this bitch
politics.
not to talk to me. It is real easy. Leave me alone.
Nope,
Shit.
I'm gonna keep making your stupid ass
I
crash out
don't
up here.
bother no motherfucking body, but baby, if you want to fuck with me, it's up, okay? And this project bitch sitting up here acting like she this and that. I'm
You
gonna
the only
get up
bitch
here
from the
and let her act
projects,
like the real
ho.
nigga that she
You
is,
from the
cause she ain't
mean
no better than
streets.
no
You ain't even
motherfucking
from the
body else
streets.
with
You
her
from the
stupid ass.
streets.
Lord have mercy.
She from the streets,
Your
y'all.
mama from the streets, bitch.
She from the streets.
Your mammy from the
I bet my
motherfucking
mama look
streets.
better than yours. I bet my mama
Your
look better than
mammy
your
from the
fat ass mama.
motherfucking streets,
Your
bitch.
fat ass mama.
Yo,
Huh? Your
mammy
nothing
from
ass
the
mama.
motherfucking streets. You a project, you a product of prostitution, hoe. That's why your
Right,
pH
and I
is
still
out
talk
balance.
better than you.
You
And the
project,
fact that I
bitch.
talk better than you, and
Girl, fuck
I'm a
you.
product of the
Where is your
projects, and I
family
still
at, you lonely
talk
hoe?
better than you. I sound like I
Oh
got more
my
sense than you. That's the
Jesus.
crazy
When
part,
the pH is gone,
right?
gone. You lonely bitch. Shut the fuck up talking to me.
The only one lonely
Lonely
is
ass
you.
motherfucker.
Right.
Always
You're the lonely
running
one,
your
sweetie pie.
motherfucking
You the
mouth
one who
because
been
you ain't
watching
got
me
nothing to
forming
go
opinions, and I
home
don't know
to,
who
you
you are.
lonely
So who
bitch.
lonely?
Won't you
You got a
find you
man
a
around there
motherfucking
keeping
hobby,
you
you
company,
dusty
but you got
ass,
time to watch
raggedy
me
ass
and
bitch?
form an opinion
Won't you
when
go
I
do
won't know
that?
who you is? No,
Won't
sweetie
you
pie,
go
you're
do
the
that?
lonely
You
bitch.
raggedy bitch. You ain't got
You're
to
the
know who I
lonely
am.
bitch,
This the World
right?
Wide
I
Web. You
don't know
never
who
know
you
who's
are. You're
watching, boo
irrelevant. You're
boo.
literally
You
nobody.
never know who's watching, boo boo
You're
kitty.
literally
You never know who's
nobody.
watching, Boo Boo
But
Kitty.
you
This
knew
is
who
the
I
World
was.
Wide
That's the
Web, you
crazy part. I
stupid
don't even
bitch.
have a channel. You
You
got a
don't
channel.
got
I
to
don't know
know
who
who
you
I
is.
am because
I
you
don't
play
have a
Mammy on
channel. You
somebody
know
else's
exactly
channel,
who I
bitch.
am. And don't
That's
watch enough
why,
to
because you
know
play
I
Mammy
don't
on
fuck with
somebody
her.
else's
I
channel.
don't
You Mammy
like
an
her.
asshole. Now, just because you sit up
You
there
the
and talk
lonely
all that
bitch,
shit
not me,
and the
sweetie
other people
pie.
is
I got
fooled by
something
that
else to do
motherfucking
outside of
shit,
YouTube.
don't
Clearly you
mean
do
I
not.
am, bitch. Baby, shut the fuck up. Because I already see
Anybody been
what the
keeping up
fuck
with them
you
Epstein
motherfucking is.
files?
Hmm?
Anybody been
What's up?
keeping up with the Epstein files? Them people got
Me,
video.
Yeah, I found Queen in there.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord
bitch,
have
you found your
mercy.
motherfucking bloodline in that bitch. That's what you found
Damn.
in there, your fucking
Queen was in
bloodline.
there.
You dusty bitch.
You know, Epstein say he didn't want no black people, and so she was able to escape. All they needed her for was to clean the toilets. So she
oh
was good.
damn. Well, I was trying to talk about Skippy in the Epstein files, but
Who?
Who?
Skippy, the one that sent him that torture video.
A torture video?
Yeah, it's everywhere, Mom. You gotta look it up. But don't play it on your channel, please, though.
Oh, no, yeah.
Sherry, I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Well,
Can we
I'm
get back to
telling you.
the Tasha K video thing? Did we finish that conversation at all? Tasha K and the Micca girl.
Oh, yeah,
I
we
was
was done with
surprised
that
she
one.
didn't go in more.
Yeah, I was surprised
He
too.
didn't say anything really. Like he covered for him. To me,
Wait, so Tasha K interviewed her too?
She going
Uh
on a
huh.
tour. She
Yeah,
got to
that's what I
recoup
play.
some of that money that Anton ain't paying her for
Yeah,
not
that's what
doing
I
them
played
shows.
on the stream earlier in the beginning.
Y'all
Was
talking
this
about that Mika chick?
before or
Yeah,
after she did it with the guy she used to work with?
it looked like
Oh,
it was before, cause
Yeah. And
yeah,
she
there was
reached out to Tasha K because she definitely tried to make that shit known. She's
She's
like,
trying
you
to
reach
recoup
out
that
to
money.
me.
her toy.
yeah,
Well, you would
she
think she
missed
would
that
have
money.
had more answers ready, if she'd have been doing multiple interviews.
Right.
Well,
And Tasha K didn't even press her as much,
they say Taco
She,
Bell don't pay for interviews though.
no, she
Yeah, she
didn't
don't
pay.
pay.
I think the girl reached out to her to be interviewed because she said she wanted to clear her side. I think
Yeah,
that's what I
Anton
heard.
interviewed.
Did she? Because she
Huh?
didn't say
Yeah,
much in
she
this
gonna do an
interview.
anti gonna be reviewed by him. Interviewed by her. Yeah,
that's
can't
probably
wait for
why
that
she
shit.
ain't press her. Because she want that answer interview.
The first people she interviewed with though, that dude, they was more personal because he knew her husband, so
Yeah,
he had more motive and more energy, kind of go in on her. Tasha K is looking for the tea.
right. And she didn't believe she was married. Remember? So that's why I think that interview was before his. Cause
So y'all don't think as a married woman she was moving wrong with Anton?
Oh, she was out of line.
Okay,
I
that's all
think
right.
I don't think she was out of line. I think he was out of line.
Yeah, he was
And
definitely out of line.
yeah, we always
I
want to
think
I
blame
don't
they
know
women, but
both.
what did she do that was out of line.
Because you know, business or not, you don't be up under someone else's husband the way, like the pictures that they took. That
Oh
looked
yeah,
okay.
at
So wait,
that's out of
so
line.
She was
she,
That's
working
out of
with
line.
he's out.
Anton
So that
purpose.
means he's out of line, right? If he
Right.
got a
Yeah,
wife,
he out of line. He
both
definitely
of
out of
them.
line.
I said both of them was out of line. Anton been out of line, and
oh,
as a married woman, knowing what Anton does and how he speaks, I wouldn't be up under him anyway. I
yeah,
don't
but you're
care.
Not in
not
them
her.
pictures.
You're not
Yeah,
I
her.
them
would have
pictures.
to find another avenue.
Them pictures kind
Oh,
of out of line.
She
yeah.
was out of line because she was working with Anton for how long? She said like a year or two, and she ain't never even at no point did she while she flying out in his hotel rooms after midnight. At no point did she even introduce her husband to the man she flying
Oh,
out to go see.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's
No,
real out of
her
line.
husband, if her
you a
husband didn't have
married
no,
woman, you
her
out of
husband didn't
line.
have no, but her husband didn't uh care apparently,
Yeah, he ain't say
right?
nothing about that.
Right.
But
But we don't know what
Anton
her
got a
husband
wife.
said though. We
I
don't
know
know
my
what.
No,
husband
but
ain't going for that shit.
yeah,
If she don't
that's
mind,
right.
think
So,
about it.
uh,
We didn't
so
even know she was
we know.
married.
Wait, that's right. They didn't want nobody to know, right? And but Anton always talk about his wife and do this, and then he talk about other women's vaginas and shit. So
Yeah.
apparently, her and her husband didn't want their information to be put out there. She said that.
Oh,
Well,
So,
y'all
But
remember
that
so the
when
husband knew.
what's her name? Superhead had
Maybe
wrote
that's
that
way
book, and in part of it, she was talking about how she was married, but like whenever
Lil
Wayne
Wayne
would
called her,
call
she go
her,
hop
she
up out the
would
bed.
run right. But and
yep,
so her husband didn't really have a problem with it. So sometimes when these women are in the entertainment industry, their husbands are okay with what
Mm-hmm.
they're doing as long as they go get the money.
that's right. And I said that in the stream.
I don't
I
think
was
her
like,
husband was okay with it just because off the interview that she did with her husband's friend. He ain't like them questions. Some of them questions, like if her husband was okay with it, I don't think he would have went in on some of
wait,
them questions.
that man wasn't her husband's friend.
Yeah, they knew each
Yeah,
other.
no.
No, he just
Yes,
knew
he
her.
was.
He
Uh-uh.
no. Listen, he
What
only knew
interview y'all talking
her
about?
husband because she worked with him.
Yeah, she
That
worked
don't
with him.
make them friends. That just mean he met her husband. He seen him. And so that wasn't his friend. I didn't hear
What
nobody
interview
say
was
that.
that?
Huh?
What interview was that?
The one with the perspective, where she sat
Guy
down.
in the blue
Yeah,
suit
yeah.
and Micca.
And so he says, I met your husband. He didn't say I'm friends with your husband.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a difference now.
I thought he said, "I know your husband." Not,
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I thought he
Well, no,
said,
Yes,
she
he
said,
said,
"You
"I
I
know where
know
my
your
know
husband
your
works."
husband."
husband. Don't
She said,
mean
"You know
that
what
they're
my husband does
friends.
as a career," and he said, "Yeah." I don't know if y'all talking about something else, but I know that was
So her
said.
husband never met Anton?
No.
No, girl.
No.
No,
Not
that's
even
Never
on the
met
some
him. Never
that's
phone.
talked to him on the phone. Nothing.
Not a
yeah,
phone
Yep,
call, not
that's
a
weird.
FaceTime.
Nah,
that
that's
is
some
weird.
strange shit. And you can't be married and taking them type of pictures, and I ain't never met this man. What the?
Right, but
But
think
I
But
about
mean,
why
maybe
this.
he
you in
really
this
doesn't care
hotel room
though.
after midnight?
She met his wife because Anton know he better had done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Anton didn't seem to be interested in meeting her husband because I think he knew what he wanted her for, right? If it was just business, strictly business, he would at least introduce himself to that man.
Right.
Yeah. Do y'all think that they fucked?
Yes,
Huh?
I'm
I
pretty
don't.
absolutely.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I don't know,
absolutely.
but
I
I
don't
don't
he's
think
so.
so.
I don't think so neither. I really
When
don't.
yeah, I
let
don't
me
think
take
so.
that back, because he tried to imply that he slept with 6 goddesses, and it didn't go too well. So Maybe
So,
he
Right.
That's what
tried.
you didn't hear him, but he
so,
implied it, but never said he did. And then, like, she said they did it, and he never came
And
out and
then
said,
she
"Well,
cut ties with him.
Yep.
so,
right."
She cut
But
ties
so
with
let's
him.
say
but
we
in this
need to do it.
interview, it don't seem she still like she still seemed like she trying to not burn a bridge. I guess I don't know why, honestly. Like she didn't really clear her own name to me. Like she was beating around the bush a lot and seemed to be covering for him. But I still don't think that
Ladies,
they thought. I
Because
still
covering
don't.
for him covers for her. Because if she tells anybody that Anton hit on her, her husband gonna want to know why she ain't tell him that shit.
ladies, let me ask y'all a question. If
Well,
a
hold on. I
man
think
that
it's
y'all
obvious
worked
that
with,
he did that though, because he was saying he was hitting on her on the show, and then him saying stuff about if I work with somebody, their vagina needs to be on the table. So that was like to me like, girl, let it be known like then and there. But I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
wait,
she said her
ladies,
husband.
if there's a man that y'all worked with and y'all took a picture together, how many men have y'all not been intimate with that y'all let them rest their hand on your butt during a photo?
His hand wasn't on her butt; it was on her lower back. I
Yeah,
don't know
his
what the hell
hand
you're
was not
talking
on.
about. So next, I don't think that they fucked. Honestly, I think she probably entertained him. Like she didn't just turn him down and say, "Nigga, you're ugly." But I don't think that she fucked him. I really don't.
Why? Hold on. Why don't? Because I've seen dudes with lower platforms, way uglier than Anton, way less clout, still be able to use their platforms to maneuver it in to get in some cootie, right? So why don't you think that he actually did it?
Just because, like, I just don't. And he kind of like backed out. Did he not act like he didn't fuck her? Like after people was like definitively asking, he never said he did. I just don't think he did. Like honestly, but
Well, he's never gonna admit that, right? Him and her are never gonna admit that they actually partook in it because of the image
I
that
think
he
he wanted.
portrayed.
I think he wanted people to think that he fucked her because she's pretty. But
But
that's really it.
as a man, even if he didn't fuck her, he was trying to fuck her, right? Like he was like low key grooming
Yeah.
her into having sex with him by bringing her out, showing her all these new things that she ain't really experienced before. Trying to make it seem like he's a big baller. He's having all these high network, like situations. Oh, I can put you on, right? The whole lying about is bringing him to the Corey Holcomb show and stuff like that. Like, even if he
Hmm.
did it, he was trying to.
Yeah. No, he definitely was trying to. I definitely think he was trying to. But I just don't think she did. Like, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. There's uglier dudes and stuff like that, but I think she was like trying to boost her career. I don't think she actually needs to sleep with him for anything. And I personally, this is just me. I don't know if she would want to, like, but I don't know.
It seems like the girl, right? Because she said she's been married all her adult life, and I think Mom talked about it probably since she was like 18, right? And she's from a small town. So, is when you're from a small town, and like you're married, like you don't really have no other experiences outside of the small town, right? So, her doing what she's doing, you know, she may have, like dabbled out, and Anton may be the one that she done it with, but I don't know. As I believe that he did it because he's bragged about having sex with other women, and I think that him and his wife are into some freaky stuff, but they're playing the image of Christian, right? They're grifting the image of Christian, conservative. But I think him and his wife are into some freaky stuff because he called Micca Boo, right? Or Bay, like if I'm not mistaken.
Hulu, what does Bay mean?
Bay is more of like a
It means before anyone else.
What?
okay. Oh, but I'm
Never
Just
talking
heard
about
that
saying.
before.
no, I'm
I
talking
call
about like
my husband Bay all the time. I ain't never
BAE.
heard of that shit you talking about.
Yeah, BAE is before, but Bay it means before anyone else. That's what you're supposed to get. That's the name you're supposed to give your ace.
But when Anton asked Rita
I don't
about
know. I call
Rita,
people
what
Bay
did,
all the time, baby.
what did Rita say, right? Rita said something, oh, I love her or whatever, boo or whatever, right? And then Anton smiled, right? So that kind of let me know that maybe Rita knows about all the shit that Anton is doing, and maybe they're
Mhm.
partaking like together.
But we know she know because she listened to the show. Sometimes she be right in the background, but
Right.
we can see her right
Right.
there.
Right. I think she's like, yeah, I think she's down with whatever he got going on. I don't think she seems like she don't really care that much about whatever he's doing. Maybe she don't like him either. And she just needs her resources.
I
That's
think
cold.
it's plenty about
They've
resources.
been
I
married
don't
for
think
20
it's that
years.
she don't care. Remember, they married
She
since on
said
the
it.
Prince.
She said she don't care. He asked her on live one day.
I
Asked her
think they
what?
made some type of financial agreement because she was getting ready to divorce Anton. Y'all don't remember that?
What he asked
She,
her, ABT?
he asked her, what does she think about what he got going on with the women on his panel? Something like that. I saw somebody recently cover it. She said she didn't care. He said, "Oh, okay, all right. Well, there's that." She said she didn't care. Mm, And then she did call Mika her bae. Well, that's her boo or something like that.
Well,
I
Remember,
mean,
Mika said that.
what
they
happened to the
could be
other girl?
swingers.
Island
Ooh,
girl Q. He don't because she used to be the one running around with him and was real close to Rita at one point. So what happened to her?
They
I
broke
think
up.
she got married.
Yeah, I think they broke up.
Oh, she got married?
That's what I heard, that she had got
Oh,
married.
wonderful. Okay.
I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard though.
To be fair, if they are swingers, which is a very conservative thing, ironically, there's a lot of conservative people who are swingers.
That is
So
not a
that could
conservative thing.
Yeah, that's a
no,
liberal
it's
thing.
something a lot of conservative people do.
That's
No,
more of a
listen.
progressive.
If you are swinging, you are not conservative. Just because
Bomb,
they white and swinging don't mean they conservative.
bomb.
I mean,
I'm just saying. I'm
hey, they
just,
just like those Republicans broke Grinder. What are we saying?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know you just saying a lot of shit that ain't true. Do you know even what progressive mean?
I do know what progressive means.
Okay, so if you swinging, you ain't no conservative, right? You are breaking that line of family and God and all that stuff, right? So yeah, they don't equal that way.
But
They can
bomb,
lie and say they're conservative.
I'm not gonna answer this question without. But I'm gonna say this. I know that there are a lot of people who are swingers that are very conservative.
I can assure you, you're lying, and I can assure you also, you ain't gonna know more swingers than I do.
Yeah, that's not a conservative thing.
This
It's like
is
not to
crazy
know.
that
Bomb, I'm
apparently
not
you
even
don't know
gonna
who you.
dispute that.
Apparently you
No,
don't
no,
know who
no.
you. Okay,
No,
but
bomb,
apparently you
I
don't know who you
agree.
talking to right now. You don't know who you
No,
talking to right now. That's all.
we kind of had this conversation before.
Yeah,
But
you don't.
I'm just saying that you're right, bomb. I'm gonna let it go. I'm out of pocket.
Listen, just because they say they conservative, but you apparently you don't know what conservatism
Right.
means.
Doesn't mean they are.
No,
Right.
hold on.
We
What
got
I'm
a lot of
saying,
these trad wives and all these things. These people are not conservative. They they're conservative for money, but their lifestyle doesn't show that they're conservative.
now that
So
I agree
Right. They
with.
might have some conservative talking points that, when they use
right,
the buzzwords and the ones that everybody says online, but that doesn't mean they're conservative. Obviously, their lifestyle shows otherwise.
exactly.
Gosh, see, like the difference between what me and my wife do when it comes to poly and them is that I'm not online making millions of dollars saying I'm a conservative and the world needs to be this way. I'm honest about what we do, you know what I mean? And I'm honest
Mhm.
about not being a Christian, right? So if they say they're conservative and they're swinging or partaking in any other alternative form of a relationship, they're not truly conservative or Christian.
Well, we kind of touched on the whole not Christian thing yesterday, but while
Yeah,
they're
I agree
promoting
with you.
conservatism,
I agree with you,
I'm just
Josh,
saying,
on the Christian thing. Like, I
yeah,
mean, I don't think you could tell people they're not Christian, but yeah, they're just not good people, like, to me. I mean, if you want to be Christian, you're Christian, but
right.
I don't know.
That's only because we scared of the Christians, but I ain't scared of their fucking ass. And if they doing those
I'm not.
things, then they're not Christian. They're not Christian. Um, Now, if they got, I guess if you talk about multiple wives, I guess that is. I don't know if it's true. In the Bible somewhere where these men can have these multiple wives. Oh,
Is Brownsville still here?
Brownsville, are you here? I would like to know if that's in the Bible or not, but I don't know. Queen, you still here?
Yeah,
Is
go ahead.
being with multiple
Yeah, I'm here.
is
They
that
had
in the
multiple
Bible?
wives in the Old Testament, but I don't think that that's something that is discussed in the New Testament.
Okay.
And in the Old Testament, it would have more to do with culture than the actual religion of Christianity.
Okay. I think somebody said that yesterday, right? Or somewhere where they
The
was
only book I know
think of
that
Brownsville.
gives permission for multiple wives as far as the religion go would be Islam. It's actually in the Quran that they can have multiple wives, but they have to be able to take care of them evenly.
Mm, okay. Um, Josh, somebody was acting like they was conservative, but they were swingers, and you know about it, and that sounded
Absolutely.
conservative to you. You do you know what
Bob,
that conserve so, a way of
I did
living?
wait, Bob, I just contacted what is his name? The lead attorney. He told me I need to
Uh,
stop talking.
you contacted him.
I'm just saying
Oh,
we
What?
are
oh, I see. I
right.
don't, I don't, I don't know why you got to stop talking. You're not gonna be the most like you're not gonna be knowledgeable. That's I know is that one other man up here who gonna know more about that different lifestyles than you, right? Because
Wait,
he
what?
admits that there's somebody up here who admits that he's in different lifestyles, right? Um,
Right.
and so I'm the party host. I'm the one who hosted all the parties of all the different lifestyles.
I,
And you want to tell us that you know more than us because somebody told you so.
hold on. I'm not saying nobody told me nothing.
What you
That's what you
saying?
say.
But Josh, I'm gonna ask you. So, do you and your wife swing?
No, not me and my wife. Not me and my current wife.
Okay, so when you say that conservatives swinging is conservative, what are you specifically
No,
referring to? Your
I'm saying
friends?
that there's a lot of conservatives that are swinging
No,
specifically. And hold on, and to be more blunt,
you must
because
mean
clearly,
Republicans, but you're not talking about conservatives. Now, if you're talking about that, then okay.
there's a difference
That
between the two.
yeah, what the hell?
I know. I'm aware.
You could be a Democrat and be a conservative.
Yes.
It's more of a lifestyle. So you must be talking about Republicans, but you're not talking. You there's Republicans who aren't conservative.
Right.
Yeah, so you must mean Republicans, but you're not talking about conservatives. So yeah, there's a lot of Republicans who do a lot of shit. You're right about that, but they're not conservatives though.
Okay.
You
But
know
Josh,
that. Oh, go ahead.
you know, like a problem though that they claim and they vote a certain way, but they're living a completely different way than what they're online and what they're voting for other people to live underneath. Like, you don't think that's a problem?
Oh, absolutely. No, so hold on. Let's not mistake what I'm saying for what I believe. I understand what conservatism actually is. And with that being said, there are a lot of people who wear the jacket of conservatism who, again, you ask them anything about their quote unquote life, their perfect mask image, they're a great conservative family. But those are the same people. Kulu, you're in Dallas, so you probably understand a little more about the stuff out
Uh-oh.
here.
Let's go.
But
I like it.
So you think because you were in a different state?
no, Mom, you keep making
I'm
assumptions
asking because you
while I'm
mentioned
trying my
Dallas.
hardest to Mom, okay, because I'm trying. We keep having this conversation about me stepping away from the BS, but get this: in my early 20s, I literally worked with the swingers club every weekend in multiple states. I'm telling you, a lot of the people, the guests that came into the club, because I provided some of the chicks who were there. When they came, I know some of those people were conservative families. I don't
So
like
wait a minute.
bragging about that.
Wait,
I just don't like
no.
bragging about that shit because it wasn't part of my life I'm proud of.
Okay, well, cool.
I'm telling
Okay,
you, I
cool.
understand
Okay.
what the story
Oh,
is.
okay, cool. Now we're gonna
Shit.
back up to somebody who hosted the parties, right? In almost all these states, and what I mean by that is whether I was in their state or they came to whatever state I was in, and people came from other countries to my events, right?
Right.
So you're telling me that you in some state and they have a swinging club, right?
Right.
And this swinging club is sitting over there, and was you a single male going to the swinging club?
No.
Okay, so you. Okay,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Oh
Again,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yes.
I'm confused. So you were single and able to
No,
just go to this.
I was not single.
Okay, so you went in there with a woman. You went into the club with a woman.
I think
I'm
he
asking.
said he's the employee, bro.
No, at first he said something. So he's saying he
I brought
worked at
3
all
chicks to
these
the.
different clubs that he
I
went
took
to.
3 chicks to the swingers club.
What
Okay,
kind
so
of
The swingers
employee?
club. Jesus. Like,
okay,
I don't
so
know
You
how else
was
to
a
describe
participant?
this.
You
yeah, that's what he
participated?
said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
You
he's a
okay?
participant. That's what he's saying. He's a
Jesus Christ.
participant. So he took 3 women to the swinging club.
Hold
And
on.
wait, we want to be clear. This was an actual club, or was it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you went to an actual
It was
club,
on premises club. Yes, ma'am.
okay, cool. What state you talk about? When you got the own premises, so they were swinging in the club, right?
Yes.
Okay, what state?
Dallas, Houston, Miami, Baltimore. I'm telling you, I've been to
Oh,
multiple.
you've been around mostly black folks with this? You saying Baltimore?
No, they were
Just
not a
the,
lot of black folks.
oh, mm-hmm.
Okay, I can
Okay.
name the swing club in Baltimore. And so you saying they were swinging actively at the Baltimore Swing Club, or even in Dallas, or even in Houston? I'm asking you, baby. On premises.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, well that's a lie, y'all. Let me tell you something.
So
So
there's no on premise. Wait, there's no on premise in
claimed
Dallas.
what?
You said there's no on premises in Dallas and Houston.
Are you saying that you went to, because you said all those states? Are you saying
I
there's on
did.
premises in Baltimore or DC? Any one of those? I'm asking you,
I
were
was at
you on
an
premise?
on-premise club in
Listen,
Baltimore. All right,
okay,
in
well,
Maryland.
yeah,
Or
well, that's a lie,
maybe
y'all.
outskirts
That's a lie.
of Baltimore, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a lie. And I've had this conversation with somebody else who claimed the same thing, right? So, but they when I start explaining it, that it will make sense, then they'll backtrack. So, yes, there's a club, and they're gonna be a club, and usually, y'all, it's called the lifestyle club. So they're gonna have some people with BDSM. They're gonna be swingers there. They're gonna be all kinds of people there, right? Usually kink. They call it kink, right? But they don't have on premise. What that means is, if it's on premise, that means they can actually have contact, sexual contact at the club. On premise, that's what that means. But most of these places, they're not that. So they got to take their, they swing and stuff. They got to go to a whole nother place. And that's when the people meet up at hotels, or they'll find another private area, somebody's house. And that's when they'll do that other stuff. So on premise means that they can actively have sex on premise. Now there are some states that can do that, but then there are social clubs and there are private clubs. So they not just, you can't just show up with 3 women. You got to have a membership, because that's the only way they could do that legally like that. Because
Again,
sex for sale
aware.
is against the law.
Prostitution. Yes.
That's right.
I'm
And so
aware.
when you pay to get in a
I'm
fucking
well
club,
aware.
and then no, listen, you know, like you talking about Delaware. I've had not
No, I didn't say
many.
Delaware. I said I'm well aware, Bomb.
No, listen.
I'm well
Oh,
aware
I
that
thought you said.
sex,
Oh, I thought you
selling
said
sex is
Delaware.
against the law.
No, I'm
Ma'am,
sorry. It sounded like you
I've
say
literally
in
been
Delaware
emphasis
because I'm
on
from
that
Delaware.
sentence.
Listen.
No, ma'am.
Okay, well,
I'm a
let
prime
me name
example
all.
of how I
Let
know
me
it's
name.
illegal.
Let me name all the states that I've had parties in. I mean, actively, like had parties there, and people travel from all over to come there. So we gonna start up north, right? New York, Jersey, Philly, Delaware. We go to Baltimore, D.C., Virginia, Georgia, Louisiana. I never had one in Florida. Mississippi, Texas, and that includes in Dallas and in Houston, California, and that was in Oakland because I had some family members there. Let's see, Vegas, of course, which is Nevada, right? And it wasn't yeah, that was after thing. Let's see where else I'm missing. Anywhere else I'm missing? That's in this country, right? But if we start talking about out the country, so no, um, I know y'all be confused. Y'all be claiming that y'all something that y'all not, and it's okay because you was
Oh,
young and you thought
literally went to
no.
prison for this. Please don't tell me what I didn't do. I'm telling you what I went to jail
Now
for.
you went to now you before
I
you
went
told
to
us you went to
prison over
prison
this
for something
conduct.
else. Why would you
No,
go to
I
prison
went
for
to prison
this?
over this conduct, Bomb. I'm telling you,
Oh
I
Okay,
have
no.
a federal case because I went across state lines. I'm telling
you
you
went.
I'm telling you what went down.
Wait, what?
I'm
You
being
went to.
honest with you, and you're telling me I didn't do what the fuck I
I
did.
can't hear
That's
you.
crazy.
Before you said you told us over there by Sharon that you went to prison every time like for something completely different. You mentioned
10
some
USC
guns and
1952
some other
any
shit.
Constitution. That is not what I said. That's why
Wait,
people in the chat at Sharon's channel keep trying to dig into me.
okay, cool. But anyway, so you went to
Shit.
prison for what about swinging? Because swinging isn't against the law. So you say across line, what you mean? I went all across these
No,
state
I'm
lines.
good. No, see, we're not gonna do
What?
this
You
game.
was selling hands, Josh. What happened?
Oh,
If you want
oh,
the conversation, let's have the conversation. But
okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
Was you selling
one of them
hands? That's what I. Was you?
shit.
What happened?
What you did across
What?
the state line. Wait, before you do that, do you see the difference between a Republican Party? Republican is a political party. Conservative is an ideology, right? Where they
Mom, I
believe it's
understand both of those statements.
okay. Okay, I just wanted you to know. So, but you know, if one is an ideology, do you see what it says? It focuses on traditional values. Traditional
Yes.
values. Guess what? Swinging isn't a traditional value, baby.
No, it's not. It's literally called a lifestyle choice. I understand that. But get this, there's a lot of people who wear their mask of conservatism in their every Monday through Saturday, or
Oh, okay.
Sunday through Friday, and then Saturday they're at fucking Bliss trying to have in a swingers club.
Yeah,
Yes.
so that
You
mean
know
they
what I'm talking
so
about.
we was right. So we was right that they aren't conservative. They just lying
I'm
about it.
Yes, they are lying about being I said they're not good conservatives, and they're probably not really conservative, but they're playing the conservative game. You
Oh,
you
okay.
look at their life 6 days out of the week. Guess
Hmm.
what? They are living a conservative lifestyle. I
Okay.
understand what you said, and you just was like you were trying to argue with me. And I'm telling you, I understand what you're saying, but we're
I
not
thought you
saying the
said
same
no,
thing.
you kept saying that they are conservative
They
and they not. And I didn't know swinging was just a 2 days of the week thing. You know, if you a swinger, baby, you a swinger, and it can,
No, I
you know what I
understand
mean?
that too.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So okay, I'm just,
Mama
I'm
Bonham,
just.
I understand. I understand
So
more
how
than you
did you go
understand.
to
I
jail
understand more
for?
than you think I understand.
Okay, so how now explain to me because I'm a little confused. How did you go to jail for swinging? Swinging is not against the law.
Because here's what happened. If you want me to air my dirty laundry out right now,
Yeah,
Mom,
you ain't have to put your name. You
uh,
could put somebody else's name on. But go ahead.
You
Yeah,
said
tell me.
it in your time.
I'm already in it.
Okay, cool. Well, let us know how you because I done
Here's,
crossed all these state
no,
lines
here's what
going to
happened.
parties. Okay, go ahead.
So the way it ended up breaking down is whenever shit went down, when we would go to other states and we would go to normal swingers clubs, I would then fund a place for, you know, those states that don't have on-premise locations. I would fund the place where I had 3 girls who were with me. Each of them, because I was collecting at the door. That is literally, so it's deemed as collecting for prostitution. Even though we even used the excuse during the trial, no, this was just swinging and a door fee. But get this, when they break it down, the reason why I was never charged with sex trafficking is because I was not actually selling sex. I was using facilities of interstate commerce to aid the racketeer of prostitution. Because they said, because I engaged at times, I was also engaging in said prostitution. That's how I know what I'm talking about. I had to break this. I went to trial over this and won.
Okay, well, we'll go look that up.
So you went to trial, but you did fair time? Huh?
Yeah.
What you?
This is crazy, y'all. So
wait,
let
when
me
I
tell you
won
something.
hold
So
on,
wait a
Well,
minute.
yeah,
when I
because
So
won
wait a
that
minute.
trial,
Wait a
hold
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can assure you, baby, that every time I had a party, people was paying. And I ain't even talk about no little $25. You see what I'm saying? People was paying hundreds of dollars, right? And so you telling me that you was going state to state hosting parties, and because you was getting money, that you had to go, that it was illegal? Because that's
Yes.
not, remember, if it's a swinging event, right, and people pay you, that's what makes it legal. If everybody pays, then now you ain't got nobody claiming that they was a prostitute because they paid too. The women paid to come to my event, the men paid to come to my event. Most of the time, the men paid for everybody, because if they came with like 3 girls, like what you did, then you would have got a discount for bringing them 3 women. Okay,
right.
You would have paid less because you were bringing more women. Because my parties, I wanted more women there than men, and the men loved that.
Of
But
course.
so, and everything I did was legal, and it was wide in the open too. And let me tell you, I had judges and police officers and basketball players and football players, all. So I had these people at the events. So it wasn't illegal nowhere. So I'm wondering how in the hell it was illegal for what you did, unless what you did was you got a place, you had these 3 women, and then you was selling sex. You was letting men come in and have sex with the women for a fee. Now that is called prostitution, and nowhere is that called swinging, honey. That's not called swinging.
Mom,
Okay.
if you already made your assumption on what it is, I'm not gonna waste my goddamn time
No,
talking
I'm
about it
telling
again.
you, if I
I'm
said
telling you,
if.
I'm telling you why. I'm telling you how the feds, when they kicked in my goddamn door, what they told me. When I looked at my result of investigation, the reason I won that trial is because I didn't qualify for sex trafficking. But what happened is, as I won that trial, they gave me a superseding indictment. They indicted me the day I finished my first trial, and they charged me with aiding racketeering. It's called a fishing net offense, because you can get charged with aiding racketeering if you understand that a crime had been committed and you did not, and it was part of that racketeering enterprise.
Let's pull up the paperwork, sir. Where the paperwork? You got the paperwork? Let's go over the paperwork. So
I'm confused, because didn't he say he went to actual swinging on premises clubs? So if those are legal,
yes,
then how is what you, unless
I
you
don't
were
think he's
selling
lying,
them
84.
women? What are you talking about?
Back
Mom,
the swing
I
to
feel
his
like you're not even
spot.
listening at this point.
Wait, okay, Kulu, what you said, Kulu?
Yeah, no, so basically, you went to these swing clubs, right?
Right.
And you let these men dance with the women, do whatever, right? And then afterwards, y'all left and brought those men, and they paid to be with those women at your spot, right?
Yes, but they paid. So they paid to
Okay.
come to the after party, right? Right.
But
That's
but the
prostitution.
party was just you.
Again, right?
Yeah.
That's not
No, the party
swinging.
wasn't. Okay, that's why y'all are making mistakes again.
I ain't
Y'all,
making no
every time I
mistake.
say something, y'all, Mom, you literally just made 3 assumptions in that same sentence. Yes, you are
Listen,
making a mistake,
if
because I'm
you
telling you, you just made an assumption that was inaccurate.
no,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
just answered his question. You just answered Kulu's question. Based on your answers, That's not swinging. Just
Okay,
because people
so
are having
Bomb,
sex don't mean it's swinging. Swinging is
Bomb.
done by swingers, and
No,
swingers swap partners. That's what you're talking about. You actually had prostitution.
okay, so Bomb. Let me specify this since you're still making fucking assumptions. Anybody, and I'm gonna tell you the actual rules, which I thought, because again, I was an ignorant ass 20-year-old. I thought, because I looked up how this shit worked, how I thought I covered my ass. Because what I did is anybody who from the club who brought, again, their partner, a woman, women got in free. Couples, only the man paid to come in and he paid at half the price. Single dudes paid the full amount. That's what got me caught up.
No, that's illegal.
But she's okay. You know what?
Dude, that
You're
is
right.
how it works.
I'm not even gonna fucking argue with it anymore because right now you're telling me what I'm telling you what these white folks told me when they
Okay,
put
well,
that
that,
paperwork in my
okay, but
fucking face. I know what I'm
okay, I
looking at.
got you. Remember, you said you brought 3 women and you had these men come in. Now you're saying you had
So
people
I
come in
brought
and pay. If they
Bomb.
paid
So
for
you
for the
know about what
event,
the door fee usually is for a single at a club, right? So now put that in context. If 8 single men came, right, with the standard door fee, and we did this literally every weekend, somewhere different. Yes.
I'm still not.
Fucking Christ.
You just mentioned the
That's how come they
price.
called it prostitution.
Oh, so we're right that they did call it prostitution because it was right. Because
It was. He beat the case though, he said.
I'm
That's
the
why
one
I
that
didn't
charged
get
it
sentenced to
prostitution.
sex trafficking. Do you understand why they didn't give me sex trafficking? Why sex trafficking didn't stick? The reason it never stuck is because I was not actually trafficking sex because I was acting as a manager in a swingers club. But
No,
because, hold on.
no.
Yes, continue.
Go ahead. He said he was acting as a manager in a swingers club.
Yes,
Okay,
of
go
a
ahead.
swingers club after party.
Do they call them managers?
No, wait. You mean whenever we're no? I was deemed the host.
That's right.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Okay, so you was the host, and what happened?
Of the after for any place that didn't have an on-premise place, my whole thing was when we went to the clubs initially, there was a target in mind to get enough people to want to attend said after party. Sometimes
Okay.
that was a lot harder than it sounded.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
So
So how you
because
end
I
up
was able,
going to jail?
I'm
so
trying to
how I ended up
understand.
going,
I'm
how
trying to
here's how
understand
I
how
ended.
swingers go to a swinging club and then after you have a after party. They didn't pay
Yeah,
to get in a
bro.
swinging club, but then they're gonna pay to go to your shit after when they
Yeah,
could
bro.
go to a
That
hotel.
sounds
That
weird. No,
yeah,
that sounds
that don't
weird, and
sound right.
it
It don't
also
sound
sounds
safe neither.
it sounds weird that you saying you had a tough time getting couples that are actually swingers to attend a swingers club or swingers after party.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I used to
Hold up.
manage a club, bro. The promoting is, I mean, it's definitely part of it, bro. I ain't never managed no, don't, I ain't do that swinger shit or nothing like that. But bro, it's as simple as flyers and getting the word out that you got it, and those that want, that you got it going on, and those that want to come are going to come. What do you mean
Right.
it's
And it's
tough to
hard,
get
but it
people in?
So
is a little
here's
harder
why I
than you
said it
think
was.
because
Here's why.
see
Right. So Bob
it's
got it.
harder than you think because just because you hosting a party don't mean people gonna show up because you men pay more money and if you get there and there's all these men and only 3 women, which I have been to a party like that. I've been to a party and I told y'all about a party that I went to. I showed up because I was invited. I was promoting my party, which was the next weekend, and I showed up. And it was just 3 other women and myself. And all these motherfuckers didn't. And so I walked around looking all sexy, advertising my own shit, and then I put on my clothes and I left. But and the mother women left with me. Women don't like to be treated like meat.
Right.
So
Mom,
them
you
men paid
literally
that
just
money.
explained exactly what I just said in your
No,
own experience, and you
but
just
that
told me I
wasn't
was fucking
illegal.
lying.
No, but
Yeah,
that
but how you
no,
go to jail
no,
though?
you're lying. I didn't explain what you explained. And because I'm
Want to
saying
bet?
what I went to was legal.
Here's
Nothing
the thing:
illegal
the
about it.
way you just explained it. You know what?
It was legal.
Actually, you know what, Mom?
You the
You're
one
right.
that's saying it's illegal.
I've learned how to stop arguing with you because
Lord
you'll
have
start
mercy.
doubling down. No, you'll start doubling down even when I
Y'all
start
hear
breaking
this?
down why they made it a federal charge.
It's,
No,
it's not a
I know,
federal
I
charge.
understand why it's a federal charge, bro. It's trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's a
Hmm.
federal
Right,
Here's
what
charge,
he
bro.
did is
again.
trafficking. And what I was doing is not trafficking. And you know why? Because it's a party and the people paid to come to the party.
If it was trafficking, why didn't I get charged with why didn't I get convicted of sex trafficking? Just curious.
Well, you said you was charged, but you
What
said
you
that
got
you
What
charged
they
with?
charge you with?
Huh?
Trafficking. They charged him with trafficking. You got charged with it. You didn't get convicted. But I mean,
right.
I get
So you got like the Diddy charges?
No. Oh yeah,
No,
kind
what?
of.
Yeah,
No.
like
What
what
did
was it?
they charge you with?
Transportation?
Trafficking from was it state to state? Because I think that's why it's feds, because he was going from state to state, and then they considered that trafficking or whatever, right?
Right.
Yeah, but that's not true though. I went state to state.
Yeah, but I
I went
mean, he was doing something different, I guess.
If y'all
yes. He wasn't doing
instead
the
of y'all
swinging
making us
event. He
instead
was
of y'all
doing
making assumptions, why don't y'all
prostitution.
actually ask?
Hey
I
Josh.
mean, I've been
I'm
asking. You
just
ain't
saying.
saying
Hold on,
nothing.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold
keep
on. Hold on. Hey
I mean,
Josh.
I asked for the
yeah.
paperwork so we can, get down to it.
They saying that you telling a different story than the original story you told.
That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's the same story.
It's not. It's not. You
AR
just
was the
switched
one
it
who
up
brought it
even
up
up here.
I
initially.
just
No,
want
no,
him to
no.
finish the story.
AR was the one who brought the original paperwork, and I confirmed it when he brought it up.
So we're
I'm gonna
not talking
ask
about
you,
no
We're not
bro.
gonna.
paperwork. We're talking
I'll
about
Did you
go
your
back and
beat the
get the
story.
fucking.
charge?
No, I will go back and get the goddamn scene.
Did you beat the charge, bro?
Yes,
Do you got charges or
hold on.
no?
Fucking Christ.
Yes, he beat the charges, but
So
he
his
got
mic moving, but
charged.
ain't no sound coming out.
Huh?
So, but originally, y'all remember he said he mentioned going to on
Hello?
premises places.
Yeah, we
You
hear
must
you.
you must have to
Yeah.
go off, Queen. Go. I don't think you can hear us.
Okay.
Which is
I can hear
government.
you. I can't hear him.
Oh,
He's
okay,
not
yeah, he's not
talking.
talking right now. So we trying to get it straight, right? Because has anybody else
Don't
heard him?
interact with that
Wait,
nonsense.
did
Like,
anybody else hear him switch his story from when he first started talking?
you know what? I'm gonna go pull the fucking feed. Unlike other people, I ain't got time to argue.
No, I mean if
So
you
we're
were
not gonna do
found
that.
Well,
not guilty,
we
I
can
mean if they
change the
charged
topic.
you and you were
No,
found
look,
not
you
guilty,
literally just
that
accused me
means,
of fucking lying of what I went to prison for.
No,
bro.
Yeah,
first
What
of
I'm
all,
I
saying
thought
is
you
that
beat
that
the
means
charge.
I
hold up.
thought you
That
beat the
means a
charge. He
Yeah,
jury
in
but he
prison
still
now.
went to
determined that
jail
there
though.
was
He
no
went to jail
crime
What
while
does
he
the
was
committed,
word
going to
right?
court.
superseding mean? Nope. What does
He
the
still
word
did
superseding
it.
mean?
You know, you go to
Every
jail
time
when
I
you're
fucking
going to
clarify,
trial.
All right, Josh, hold
So you
That's
got
what
on.
hit with a
happened.
superseding
Jesus
indictment.
fucking Christ.
Wait,
Hold on, bro. Hold
he
on.
did
Hey,
say that they charged
I'm gonna
stop
him
switch and
talking
listen
and
with
to
let me
Rico,
give you
trafficking.
the
man.
fucking
Wait,
answers.
we got some. Wait,
Nah,
hey,
dog, cause you trying to over explain yourself, bro.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
a
no,
lot of.
no,
I
Keep
cannot
no.
ask
going.
He
fucking
said
questions
Let
that
that
me
is
they
see.
stupid to
Let me
me
charged
get.
when
Let
him
me
we
for
see what he
clear.
get.
trafficking,
Hold
and
on.
they didn't have no proof of that, but they put a superseding indictment on him.
Yeah,
So
which
when
comes
they
with more
let go of
charges.
the previous
Yeah.
charges, he had this other court case, and he didn't finish after that.
Okay.
Huh?
So you
Right.
weren't convicted of anything.
No,
They
But
got
I
he
him
had
on
ultimately
re-
another
did get
case
they
because
convicted.
got
they
him
had
on
put a
RICO
superseding
charges
indictment
still.
Wait,
on
Hold up,
what
he
him.
you
about
say
to
now?
tell us
Hold
what he
on.
was convicted
Got
of.
him on
What you
Before
RICO
say?
that.
charges still. Yeah.
Right. That's
But
what
he
I'm trying
ducked
to
the
get to.
trafficking stuff. He beat the kind of like Diddy, ducked the trafficking and all the
Yeah.
other stuff, but he got caught with RICO still. Yeah, something like
Thank
that.
You
you.
got caught with what?
Nah,
Rico,
I
but
got
yeah,
fucked. I
Rico.
got caught with aiding Rico.
uh,
Yes.
Because you once you
18
know
Rico
all
was
the
USC
just,
information,
yeah,
I understand what he's
which
trying
is
to.
taking part in a criminal enterprise.
Period.
Yes,
Period.
I'm aware.
Yes, he
So
did.
you basically got a did you get a plea deal then, or you just actually
No,
was acquitted of that other
He got
charge?
time
I
in
was
this motherfucking
acquitted.
school.
Jesus
He got some
fucking
time.
Christ. Oda.
Okay, you were acquitted of the one charge, then you got
Yeah.
convicted of the other
Then
one.
I was acquitted of the first charge, and then they charged me with 3 other counts.
Yeah. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
That's
you
what I
know,
said
look,
initially. That's always
no,
been my fucking
listen.
story because it's what happened.
No, but I wasn't saying anything about your charges. Shit, you brought that up, talking about your motherfucking story. Now, I don't know what everybody else is talking about, right? But I've been saying that you did not have no swinging event going from state to state, and you end up getting them indictments and charges. You must have was hoeing them bitches, and you got to stop calling it a swinging event. Just
Bomb.
because bitches was
Wait.
fucking niggas don't make it swinging. And if you don't know that, then what are you talking about?
So you just made it again. The way
I can rewind. Let me do that. I'm gonna go back to what you said in the beginning. And then you start talking about I got charges for it. And then now we walking around your charges, and I don't give a fuck about, right? Because then when I said, well, that was prostitution, then now
And I'm telling
like,
you, no, it
I
wasn't.
was swinging, and then you got charged with prostitution, though, which makes sense that you would be charged.
Again,
but you didn't get.
Again,
You know,
you're
you
talking
didn't get
so
in.
fast, you're not even understanding why you're wrong.
No, I don't care about your
I
charges.
don't
I
know if
didn't.
she's necessarily wrong, bro. You
Yeah,
still
she's
got
not
hit
talking
with
about
the
the charges.
RICO,
She's
bro.
talking
How
about
do
the
y'all
swinging
even know?
aspect of it.
I'm
That
telling
wasn't
y'all,
This is
y'all
what
don't
happened.
know what you're saying
Now,
right now.
peep this. He got hit with the RICO, but he ducked the FRICO.
Yeah,
It's the FRICO is what he
that's
ducked.
not
He
even
ducked
what
the
she
FRICO.
was
Nah.
talking
Hey,
about.
Uda, you know what's up, bro. If you get hit with the RICO,
Ooh,
that
you
means
so
that the
stupid.
feds already
He ducked the
determined
FRICO.
that
Did he duck the
crimes were
FRICO too?
being committed. So what crimes were being committed? Like what were the terms of your criminal enterprises? Like
No, based
of
on
your
that
criminal
whole shit, that
enterprise?
same case. No, that same case, but his
Yes, but what
involvement.
was the? What did
His
he do? Is
involvement
what
dropped.
we
That's what
talking
I'm
about.
saying.
Yeah.
They
So
hit him
ask
with a
him what he
criminal
did. What he
enterprise
did
that was
again?
committing crimes. What were the crimes? And y'all were
Basically,
profiting off of criminal
trafficking and all the
activity.
other stuff.
What was the
Basically,
criminal activity y'all
They're
were
That's
all talking
right.
at
profiting off
once.
of?
basically, this is what one of the things for a fact, but from what I've heard, I don't know, he could correct me if I'm wrong. One of the things is that he knew of these crimes. Remember, you're taking place in this, but you know of these crimes. Once you know of things that's happening, taking place, interstate, all this stuff, and you're not saying nothing and reporting it, that alone is a crime alone. Boom. So that's one thing for a fact. I don't know if anything else what he got, but that for a fact, I know they said you guilty by association, and you know what the hell was going on, so you're still guilty, right, Josh? I would
18 USC 1952.
exactly.
Thank you,
It's
Uda.
in USC. Exactly.
So ask him. I asked him what he said he did again. I don't care about these charges. What was the crime?
Bomb,
Because
you can't have asked me because you never let me get it out. Every time I started
I
telling you
heard
what
you.
happened,
You
you
already
stopped
told
me.
us.
They
No,
had
You
some.
just
It
keep
sounded
then
like
why
they
are
had
you
some
asking
women
again?
jumping. Sound like
Then why are you
because
asking
you
again,
are
Bomb?
trying to talk about your charges, which I didn't even know nothing about
No,
no charges until you brought them up. I'm telling you that swinging is not illegal.
No, we
Swinging
know that,
event.
Bomb.
So
We know
Bomb,
that,
Wait, but
Bomb. They got
he
swingers clubs
before
in New York right now that's
wait a
legal.
because
minute.
you're
So
taking it
Uda,
fucking
he
Christ.
said that's what he was doing, and now he's talking about he got charges. So
Bomb,
if it's not illegal,
if you want the
then
answer, let me actually answer it, and I would
Let's
tell
hear it.
okay,
you
Let's hear
but
it.
how
Let's hear
they
it, Bomb.
told you. I would tell you how they said it was illegal.
Okay, come on, tell us.
All you have to do is literally let me answer the fucking question. You keep asking
you
me.
All
already
right,
told
You
calm
us
know
down.
already.
I'm
Just
gonna
tell us.
answer.
Hold on, Bomb.
Bomb,
Tell
you
us,
know
bro.
I'm gonna answer the question.
So
Bomb,
tell
I've
us.
never ducked questions with you.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Tell us. Just tell us, bro. It's all good.
The way that they explained it is
Yeah.
because officially speaking, because they were the way that they laid it out on paper was, hey, you had this building set up because whether we rented a house or a hotel room, single men were able to pay to have sex with these 3 single girls who had a pattern of activity of traveling state to state, having sex with single men for money. They
Yeah, that's
considered
illegal. That's
hold
called
on, no,
prostitution.
Bomb,
Hold on.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Let him just land the plane. Okay.
Because they paid at the door, the feds took it in consideration as if they were just paying for the girls, not
Yes.
paying for the party. So it's not
Yes.
what you're saying, it's what they said.
No, that's what it is. Prostitution.
You're right, Bomb. Then everybody
Listen,
who
y'all.
ever runs an arm, nah, fuck that. Then
Listen.
everybody who's ever run an arm-pillars
Listen.
fucking swingers club is fucking again.
No, listen.
Oh.
What is? I'm gonna go down the list and see who knows what swinging mean. Uda, what is swinging?
swinging what I was doing with my old lady one day.
What you
We
think
need some
swinging
damn
mean?
laughter in this thing. What I've seen it to be, because it got clubs out here, but swing is a lifestyle. It's really more than a place. It's really a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's a lifestyle, bro.
What do you mean? When
Where
you think
people
of
share
swinging, what you think of?
partners, people share
There
partners.
you go.
I
Okay,
think more
good.
intimate like that, and then they take from there. People have parties and different stuff like that. But
Okay,
it starts from an intimate level where people share partners and
okay, cool. That's what swinging mean. ABT, you know what swinging mean?
Yeah, I'm in agreement with Uda. It's people. It is a lifestyle. Many of the and they travel to different places. They do travel, but they share partners.
Cool.
They are. It could be couples. It could be single people. It could be married people. But they, if they're in a relationship, they have an agreement that this is what they like to
Cool.
do.
Yeah.
Cool. What do you think about swinging? I mean, no, what do you think the meaning means?
Yeah, I've never swang, but it's when people share partners for free.
And that's right, for free. Okay. PhD. What about you? I'm not sure if you're still here. You know what
I'm
swinging
here.
mean?
I think they're free.
Yes, that's what Queen Husband be doing with them men
Oh,
down to the
God damn,
YMCA.
Oh damn.
That's what the swanging is.
Oh damn.
I'm still fussing. Okay, Auntie, what you got to say?
No, I mean, yeah, that's when couples switch and share partners become interchangeable. Boom.
Okay.
And
Queen.
no, I ain't know of like money being involved because that part is illegal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The money part
yeah.
kind of funny, but yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So what he don't
Uda, you couldn't
understand
know
is
what I was saying because Bob
wait a
cut me off
minute.
4 times.
Hello.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Wait
he
a
heard you. Who anybody? I forget that so they can answer because he is the one who's confused, and I keep telling you, based on
I'm
what
very
he's
far
see.
from confused,
See
Bob.
what's
Yeah,
swinging?
it's
He don't.
You know, if he was doing whatever locally, it'd probably been a different story.
Hey,
what they did was travel across state damn lines or whatever. That probably
hello,
Uda,
Reese.
here's the
Reese.
Hold on, let Reese. Hold on.
We're trying to get everybody in.
Hold up, Josh.
Yeah.
You know what swinging to you mean?
To me, swinging is I just think of it as couples that like to sleep with other couples.
Right. And anybody I miss? Brownsville might not want to answer even if he's here because he's a religious.
He Brownsville out of this one. He could sit that.
Auntie, did you answer already, man?
Yeah, I answered.
Okay, so let me.
Hey,
So
Bob,
this
can I ask you a quick question? Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, let
As
Bob
somebody
answer.
who has hosted.
Let Bob answer.
But wait, can I give my answer though?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay, so swinging is a lifestyle and is generally couples, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can involve single people. A lot of people don't do that though. Clubs and a lot of they won't involve single people. They want couples, right?
Yeah.
Because you are sharing your mate with others, right?
Yes.
And so what makes what you did with 3 women? 3 women, they was a couple with nobody. And people came in and paid the door. Because see, when I was hosting these events, or if you go to a swinging club, when you pay, you don't pay to go have no sex. You paying to get into the venue, right? You paying to get in the venue.
Yeah.
They might have food and drinks. They have atmosphere. That's what the payment is for. And I cannot have 3 women over there servicing anybody because that's not swinging. That's prostitution.
So,
and
Bob,
that's go ahead.
Okay, so now I'm going to ask you. You've hosted swingers parties before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you hosted swingers parties, did anybody pay at the door ever?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going straight down this line so you can understand what happened because you just made 4 fucked up ass assumptions about me and I'm fixing them now. So single men usually paid more at the door, right?
Yes, they pay wherever they pay.
Hold on.
However,
Right, whatever,
they pay more.
Right. Couples generally pay less, correct?
Yes, I already told you this, yes.
Okay. So
who pay less than couples?
No, hold on.
Who pay less than couples?
Women.
Okay.
Yeah, again, I know the goddamn game.
Wait, because you heard Yes,
Hold on. No, no,
okay.
no, no, no.
What they got to do
Don't.
with you?
You're not
You
finna.
getting
You're not finna
indicted and
dismiss
I
me again.
didn't. I'm known
Okay.
and you go
So
ahead.
let me again. Yeah. Look, if we're gonna be cocky and asses about it, then we can say fuck it. I can move around. Like
Right.
you asking me the
I
question, I'm
don't
trying
give
to
a.
answer your question.
I know I didn't ask you shit. You the one just say because you
You
asked
lit.
me something.
You literally asked me how the fuck do I know what a swingers club is, and then I went down it.
No,
I told you. You're
no,
right,
that's
Bob.
not what we was
And no,
talking
Bob, you
about.
good.
That's not what we was talking about. We was talking
No,
about conservative. Don't know
I'm telling
why y'all can't follow your own conversation or no conversation. We was
because a lot of
talking
the
about
people that I was dealing
talk.
with
We was
claim
talking
to be
about conservative,
conservative.
and you talking about you know a
Yes,
lot of
still
swingers
doing
who
it.
are conservative. That's what the
Yes, still
conversation
do.
was about. Then you
Again,
brought in. You can't tell me because, and then you started to go into you, and then you started talking about how you went
no,
to
you're the one
jail
who started
for it.
digging, and I kept going.
You brought up
Yes,
all that, not me.
you were the one digging. I wouldn't have brought
I
this
was
shit back up
digging. Yeah, I'm a dig if I
because
didn't
you were
know
trying
you
to
were
prove.
doing.
Because you were
Y'all,
trying
this
to
is
make. You were trying
crazy.
to prove your point. And
No,
had you actually listened, I
oh,
could have
me
proved it
proving a
without going
point
through all
was
this.
digging.
But that digging is a strong word to say
That's
digging, because to be
crazy that I
digging,
was
I got to know
digging.
about the information. So it's not a sporadic thing that happened when it all happened. That information all rolled in from swinging, it went into the case or some shit. So
Yeah,
it turned
and
into
he
that.
did all that.
It did. Yes,
But Bob,
it did change. There
you
was a
keep asking, well, how'd you go to prison? I'm telling
No,
you
I
what
never
happened.
asked you
You
that.
literally.
hold on, Josh, but that
Down
don't mean
that
you
shit.
have
Nah,
to
I'm good.
You brought up the
relax.
prison.
Josh,
You
relax.
said that went prison for it. And I said, oh, I thought you went to prison for something else.
What?
Nah, you said that. And I never asked you what you went to prison for.
Hey, one day you just need to read the case. That's it, bro. And you read the case. Read the case live.
But he already looked. He said they charged him or indicted him for prostitution, which is exactly what
No,
I
they
said it
not.
was.
No,
Okay, go
they
ahead.
charged me aiding racketeering of prostitution. And the reason why they said it, you just
Okay,
gonna
go ahead.
fucking cut me off again as I'm answering your question. The reason why they charged me with aiding racketeering of prostitution specifically is because A, single men were able to come in where these 3 single women were, and since they paid at the door, that's why I didn't get charged with promotion of prostitution, which is pimping. Because
Right.
I was still,
There you go, ladies.
because I was also engaging in sex, because I was literally in a relationship with 2 of these 3 chicks.
Right. You were pimping them.
You're right, Bob.
Listen, even if you don't feel like you was pimping them, when you
What do you think this is? If
this
I'm
is
I
in
mean,
a
like
I'll
relationship with
tell
2
you,
women,
Bomb. I know
go
exactly
ahead.
what
I'm
it
in a
is. I'll tell you.
relationship with 2
I'll tell.
women and they's giving up the snatchies.
Now you being
What's
too
going
nice
on here?
about this, Uda.
I'm
Let
just
me
saying, look, that's
explain.
real. I'm just
No,
saying
no, no. Hey, I'm not.
that's a
I'm not gonna
plain
say
fact,
that you're
bro.
totally wrong. I just said you being too nice about
I
it.
don't
The
say how you
reason
want to say it.
why.
I'm just saying plain
Let
fact.
me
I just said a
explain,
fact.
bro.
Let
The
let
reason
Auntie
why
go.
Josh does not believe that he was pimping is because he was working for some motherfuckers that was doing that shit. And then when he got caught, he decided to tell on them motherfuckers, which is why he's out
Ooh,
to be able to tell us about it now.
that's a
Okay?
strong claim, and that's a
Bro, he
strong
said
claim.
he got charged with aiding in the shit.
That's a strong
He
claim.
got charged with aiding in it. So he was
That's a strong claim.
carrying
He
out
did
the
time in jail,
bro.
though, but he did
He
time.
was a lieutenant in a criminal
He said he did like
organization.
some time, over like 5 years, I think. So
Yeah, but he didn't do
said,
full
but
Rico
not.
time.
I'm
He
saying.
didn't do full Rico time, and somebody else
I think he said he got
likely
the
did that time for him. Bro, these motherfuckers be coming up here doing dirt with motherfuckers, telling on motherfuckers, and then try to come up here like they ain't fucking guilty. That's why your charges got lessered, because you told. You
So let me say
cooperated.
this.
Keep
Let
it
me say
real.
how my memory
Josh got to
is.
speak to that. That's crazy. That's
Wait,
a strong
I know
wait,
that shit, man.
wait.
That's a strong one.
Okay, wait. Let me tell you how my memory is, right? So I was disagreeing with him about a whole nother topic.
Yes.
Immigration, ICE, and all that. We always over there talking about that.
Yeah, I
And
was
Josh
listening.
said the same shit.
Hold up. Nigga, what did you just say?
Bro, you cooperated, bro.
Hey,
That's what I fucking
bitch ass
said.
nigga,
That's why your ass.
bitch
That's
ass
why
nigga,
your
you better look
charges
my
got
dumb ass
lessered.
up. Hey, nigga, hey, man, fuck that dumb shit.
That's why you. Okay, so who took the bigger charge? Who, if you got charged with aiding in it, who were you aiding?
Nigga, I was #1 on my indictment. Who the fuck are
So
you
who were
talking
you
to?
aiding? How do you get charged with aiding in some shit and the people
How about
you're
you-
aiding don't get charged too?
Goofy ass nigga didn't ask that dumbass question.
I just asked that question. I phrased it as a question. How do you get charged with
Bitch, you just
aiding
literally
in
called
some
me a
shit
snitch.
and the
Nigga,
people
fuck
that
what
you're
you talking
aiding
about.
don't get charged too?
Because I was the one who ended up taking the fucking fall. It was me,
That shit
dumbass
don't
nigga.
make no goddamn sense, bro.
Hey,
That
fuck
shit
it.
don't make no motherfucking sense, bro. How the fuck do you get charged in aiding in prostitution? So they
Nigga, do you have
determined that there
paper?
was
Nah,
prostitution.
hey, fuck
They
that. Do you have
determined that
paper?
there was racketeering,
Ed,
and all you
do
got
you have
charged with
pacer?
was aiding in it.
Ed,
So who
do
were
you
you
have
aiding?
pacer? Yes
Who
or
were
no?
you aiding? How you gonna tell me the motherfuckers that you were
Nigga, do you have
aiding
pacer? Yes
didn't
or
get
no?
charged too?
No. Why? You mean how did the 3 chicks not get charged?
If you're aiding in it,
Yes.
then
If
the
I'm
people you're
aiding, hold on,
aiding
wait a minute.
are supposed to get charged
Yeah.
too. They're supposed to get the
No,
heavy
no,
charges, right?
No. What? Okay. First of all, explain aiding. If I'm aiding,
you explain aiding. You the one that got charged with it and convicted.
If it's aiding a crime, if it's aiding a racketeering enterprise, I'm aiding people who didn't get a crime, right? I'm aiding people who committed a crime, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you understand enough fucking math to do that part, but you don't understand that if they told on me, my ass got convicted? How the fuck do you not understand that?
So you're saying the
shit.
people you were aiding,
convicted.
the people you were
Dumbass
aiding
nigga.
in committing the crime
Did he get
didn't get charged, but you did.
Yes, absolutely.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Does that make any sense to y'all?
Hey, it doesn't have to.
Ask the
dumbass
panel
nigga.
if that makes sense.
I don't see how you get though. I don't get that.
That's what I'm
That's
trying
what I'm saying, man.
to
These niggas just be saying shit because snitching is just normal.
Hold
in
on, bro.
this shit.
No,
and
I'm
snitching ain't
saying,
even
how
just
did he
telling.
get there?
That shit's
I
when
don't-
you do dirt with motherfuckers and then tell on them like you didn't do shit.
See, clearly
Yeah,
you don't
what
know.
it say?
Hey, nigga, you
He's
ain't
the
never
only
know.
one that got in
You
trouble.
ain't never know.
This
Yeah.
is what it say.
How the fuck am I the
Aiding-
only one who got in
aiding-
trouble? Stupid ass nigga.
Aiding and abetting, right? He said he ended up getting the right for aiding and abetting.
Yes.
Is a
Bob,
legal
back chat.
doctrine related to the guilt of someone who aids or abets, encourages, incite another person in the commission of a crime.
Right.
So that means when they charge you with aiding and abetting, they said that you was aiding and abetting someone else.
Committing a crime. Yes.
Yes, who was committing a
Hold
crime.
on. 18 USC 1952 was my federal charge. It was my count 1 of 3 counts.
Okay. So originally you
Man,
said that
hold on.
you,
I don't know why
it
you
was
think
just
we gonna
you,
know them
and they
numbers. We ain't
lowered your
tripping.
charge
Because,
to
Bonnie, hold on.
aiding.
I didn't
So
say
once
they lowered
got
shit.
you,
No, I didn't say they lowered shit. I never said that. I said what happened is after I went to trial, they superseded my stupid ass post-trial because I took the fucking Northern District of Texas to trial. This is common practice in this court.
Yes. I understand that, but 18 USC also, right? You got to understand.
18 USC 1952,
Listen,
right?
because you have to, if you know a crime is being committed, right? That's the one thing, period, boom. But intentionally help it, if you facilitate it, direct it, or even encourage it, any form of it is aiding and abetting. So it's not just you helping. Just if you facilitate it, is aiding and abetting. Because also with Diddy, they was also saying like he was aiding and abetting too as well. You know what I'm saying? With Diddy's case, when Diddy was the man. So, you know what I mean? Aiding and abetting also covers other grounds as well.
That's what he was doing though.
Said 18, what did he say?
18
18
USC.
section 18
USC.
USC
I'm already
1952.
there.
Yeah.
1952.
Okay.
It's called
Was
use
this
of
on
a
your
facility.
Christian journey, Josh? Was you a good Christian back then?
No, this is actually when I
This
fell all the way
before?
back. No, it's when I
Oh,
fell
you
back.
backslide?
I was
You
raised a
backslide?
Christian. I was very backsliding.
Okay.
It was during my first 2 years in college.
Go down, Bob. What you at?
18 USC. Let me put
We
that.
in here. This is 18. We in here. But which
Yeah,
chapter?
but
you said 19?
He said
1952.
1952. That's the year. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm
1952 is the statute.
Oh, the
Yeah,
statute?
statue.
Okay.
I'm looking for, and they don't have it on here, so that's why I'm looking up another way.
It's known as a
So
travel act.
Huh?
No, it's a travel act.
Yeah.
There you go,
Yeah.
Kula.
Yeah. So him driving the women over state lines
flying.
Yeah, or flying, and then him buying the building or the hotel in which the crime took place. He's aiding and abetting those women
Thank
to
you.
what they consider prostitution by him
Right.
accepting the money. So that's what he's saying. It's not that he
Right.
snitched on somebody or he's working for a mafia or somebody else. He's aiding and abetting the women for that crime.
Exactly. But remember, I'm the one who's saying it was a crime. He's saying no, it wasn't.
Because because we weren't actually hosting swingers parties. We were actually going to clubs and then hosting the club after. This is why I'm telling you I understood what
Right.
you were saying, Bob. I wasn't trying to yell at you. I was trying to let you understand. We actually were engaging in swinging. There were couples, which is where this all initially came from. A lot of the couples, some of them I still know today, are still very quote unquote conservative couples. But I know that
No,
they're
they're not
swingers because
conservative.
hold on. Okay,
And
Bob.
you
And
was
actually,
aiding and abetting
let me
in
correct.
prostitution.
Hold up. Let me
Okay.
correct this. Hold on. Let me correct this because I realized I actually did say something wrong, and you actually did speak right, and that was my fault. Okay, they are not actual conservatives. They're just conservative in name only.
Okay.
They claim to
So
be conservative when they're actually not.
Exactly. Josh, when
okay.
you
So then
went to the clubs and recruited those men, that is what considered as prostitution, okay?
it
And then
is.
you accepting money for those men to then sleep. Like it wasn't like, right, it's everybody around town knows about the Josh parties, and people come in, you provide the food and stuff. Like that's normal. But
Wait,
you driving over state lines and then going to these parties and then recruiting these men to then come to your location, that's prostitution via the
wait.
law.
Here's where the double side of that came in. Like this is why I actually understand what you just said is very accurate, and that's how they ended up explaining it to me.
That's what I said, and you told me
Hold on,
no.
hold on. But here's the thing. I didn't just go to the clubs to recruit men. I went to the club to primarily recruit anyone, males, females, or couples, who was willing to come. I understood I would make more. You have to understand, I looked at this from a
Yes, it
business
don't matter
aspect.
if it was just
Hold on.
men or all of them. That's prostitution.
But
You went to a
in my
swinging
eyes,
event that was already there,
right.
right? And then in order for you to make money so they could go somewhere else and actually have sex.
Yeah,
Right.
it buckles down to what Diddy
That's
basically
prostitution.
got caught with, which is the tuition across state lines or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? It would kind of leading towards that.
And here's what made it worse. The thing is, because we would post whenever we were going to a city and we use a facility of interstate commerce, i.e. 1952, the Travel Act. That's why when they did my indictment, it said everything that I took part in. That's what I'm saying. Even though I was just stating to the swingers clubs, hey, we're coming to this area. Here's who all is coming. That was enough to be considered promotion. But because I was not actually promoting their prostitution, I was just promoting the act of the place where we were all going to be having sex.
Yeah, that's
Again, I was a
prostitution.
little deviant.
Listen,
Bob,
you can word it how you want, baby. Listen.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm
Oh,
just
okay. Because
explaining.
before you kept telling me I was wrong, and then when other people explained it, now all of a sudden you said, "Oh, you agree with them, but you would disagree with me," and then you made it seem
Because
like I wasn't listening to you.
Bob, because you have to understand the way all I cared about is I didn't care about the fact that I was getting paid for single dudes having sex with single chicks. I didn't care about that. I just wanted to fuck at that time.
Yeah, but if
So
you wanted to
hold
fuck
on.
at that time,
So
then why was you
but
charging people? It would have had a bigger
Bob,
crowd if it was free.
you've also hosted parties where people had to pay. That's all I'm trying to get you to
Yes,
understand.
They weren't paying to
that's
start
right.
there.
But mine was swinging parties, and it wasn't prostitution.
Hold
And
on.
that's why I had lawyers, police officers in all my events, and I did advertise them before I got there, right? And not only that, but the place wasn't known because I didn't just want anybody. Because you had to be, you had to qualify to attend to my place. But like I said, I had actual events, and you was prostitution. What you were doing was
Bob,
prostitution.
I hosted full swingers events Again,
No,
you're misleading what I'm actually saying.
Right.
no, you
But the difference
didn't.
is you had women that you brought with you. Bomb didn't have no women.
And right, that's why.
That's the
That's
difference.
the
Exactly.
part that got me in trouble.
Yes, that's what make it prostitution. That's why yours
But
was prostitution and mine wasn't. That
but
is the
bomb,
significant
you
thing.
bomb, mama, you didn't bring women. You were a woman.
What?
You didn't bring women with you. You didn't host
Yes,
a
and
party.
I
Say,
You
hold
straightened
brought
on. You didn't
prostitutes
host
with
a.
you.
you.
I
He
thought
You
they
would
said
was
have
you
just went to
invite
um
that
women,
table,
you are the woman. And
Josh.
even if that woman was an actual swinger, right? Not just
Yes.
somebody who got paid and probably got a piece of what you was making at that door, then yeah, it wouldn't have been prostitution on your end either, but it was.
Josh, if you would have just went by yourself and just went to that swinger party, hey man, I got this place, and promoted it that way, and then still took a fee, that's not prostitution because you're not bringing women and selling, them via, the door
Right.
fee. Like it would just be you and a bunch of people that paid to all have sex together.
Right. So Kulu, I actually fully agree with everything you just said because that's the
Except when
same
I said
argument.
it,
Hold
Kulu,
on.
you
Hold
didn't
on.
agree.
Damn it, bomb. Because here's the thing: what Kulu said is how I brought it up at trial. That's why I won at my first trial. The reason
Uh-huh.
they superseded me is because keep in mind, when you do aiding racketeering, it's not a high bar. All you have to do is have knowledge of a crime that had been committed. And get
Yeah.
this, because one of the three girls testified on me, because hearsay is admissible in the feds.
Oh,
That's
so
why
she
I was
testified against you. What did she say
she
you
te-
did? You gave her some
she
money. You hired her.
yes.
Yeah, so that's prostitution.
Hold on. She
Listen,
literally she
goddamn.
literally that's
Listen,
why she te- hold
I
on.
want to be
That's what
clear.
she
I'm
testified
the
to.
only one who got money for my event. Not only that, but if it was your birthday month, you got gifts. I had a birthday cake. We had food and drinks. We partied and danced, had contests. We was at expensive fucking hotels. You understand
You
what
had
I'm
great
saying?
venues, right? Yeah.
Marriott. But
Okay.
so what you paid for, you when you walked in, you know what you paid for. And anything else wasn't guaranteed to nobody. I mean, you came to an event and you might not have sex with nobody. Because hey, I ain't selling sex. I
Bomb.
sold an
I
atmosphere.
understand that. That's
So
the
what
thing.
you did though,
Wait, Bomb, you know
you
the
were selling
waivers?
sex.
You know the waivers whenever people come to a swingers club? Hey, sex isn't guaranteed. You're not paying for sex. You're paying to come to this event. We had
Right.
massage therapists. We had whole events going on. I was down at the Dallas and Hilton Anatole. We went from Bliss to the Anatole. I'm telling you, we went from Houston to the Omni. Bomb, I understand everything you're saying.
Mm.
But what I'm telling you is the reason why when the feds actually came after me specifically, they didn't even know I was black when they first kicked my door in.
What they got to do with anything
Hold
black?
on, hold on. They didn't investigate. Here's the reason
Nothing.
why everything went down. Hold up. The reason why everything went down is because whenever it came down to our final event, hold on, the final event, when we were in Tampa, Florida, when we were out there, I ended up beefing with one of the chicks because, again, I thought I had covered my tails from what I learned in swingers clubs before. And she
You
was
don't
like,
know nothing
well,
about
hold on.
swinging club just
I,
because you show up.
obviously, I didn't know
Yes.
enough about it. Hence
Okay, so
how I
when
went to
I'm
prison.
trying to teach you, give you information, and you make it seem like I'm the wrong one, right?
Mom,
So
I'm not in, look, I've learned to keep
why?
my hands out of pots I'm not supposed to be in.
Well, no, it's just a conversation that we having. But when
Oh,
I
no,
was
that's fair.
saying, hey, what you did was illegal. You know why it was illegal when Diddy did it? because he did the same thing. He hired some motherfucking people. But if he would have just had his party and then they just got freaky and everybody did what they want, they wouldn't have been charging him for shit.
No, you know why he got caught really, really bum? No, he did that. He got away with a lot of that shit. He got.
I thought it was the minor.
This is why he got caught really bum. Look,
There was no
Listen,
minor.
you got people
I am
traveling
talking
across
about him being
straight
charged.
lines. You got people traveling across straight state lines and paying them and all of this other stuff. That's
Listen, I got pictures with fucking Diddy in them. Y'all can't tell me.
I'm not telling you nothing about that. I'm not telling you nothing about that.
Okay, so what I am telling you, when I say that Diddy, right? The reason they charged him is what I'm talking about. The charge for that, right? Them freaky events is not because he had freaky events, like people keep saying.
No,
that's not illegal. It is because he hired a man and some women, right, to come to the events, and those people were supposed to satisfy people. That is prostitution. Okay, that other than that, you can have them freaking parties at your house. You can rent out places and have them parties. You can do all that, and it's not illegal. And you can charge people to come, but you cannot pay anybody to have sex with anybody. That is called prostitution.
Bomb. Here's what I was told initially, which is why I split the money the way that I did. Because again, since they were pulling people
the money, that's called prostitution.
I split the money, right? But I didn't see it as that. You have to understand. I saw it as just another business venture.
Yeah, it's called prostitution, pimping.
Bomb. I hear you. What I'm saying is, in my eyes, that's not what I was doing.
Right, but in actuality, that's what you're doing.
In actuality, I understand what I got charged with, but I was just a freaking 20-year-old at that point.
No, if you was a freaking 20-year-old at that point, you just would have went, had some sex with some women with parties, and it got freaky. But no, you thought you was a businessman, and you thought pimping women was the way to go. Let's keep it real.
No, I don't. It wasn't the pimping that was the issue. That wasn't the thing.
Issue. That's the only issue. That was pimping.
But no, I was never charged with pimping.
I know. The reason why you were charged with aiding and abetting.
Right, aiding and abetting.
The women, though, and I don't know how you got off, because you admitted that you got paid and you started and you paid these women. Why. You split that money. You actually
eat a dick.
Pimping.
And for somebody who keeps talking about telling, nigga, I know you won. So if you really want to play that game,
I never told on nobody. That's how the fuck you get up, bro. You telling me that you aiding motherfuckers, but yet you didn't tell them who you were aiding or whatever, and you didn't get charged. You bragging about that shit, bro. I get it in your eyes.
So you can do math.
In your eyes.
So you can do math, but you can't see.
But come on, bro.
Wait, you can do math, but you can't see.
Do what you got to do to save yourself.
Right. That's
probably why you ain't in prison now.
Did I tell y'all?
No, because I actually served the sentence.
I would never.
Can I tell y'all one of my craziest parties?
Tell you that.
One of my craziest parties was in New Jersey, and the reason it was crazy because I had gotten a hotel at, if I'm correct, it was like y'all ever seen the Marriott's, but it's one courtyard. No, not courtyard. It has rooms with a kitchenette and things like that, right? And it had a fireplace and it had a room upstairs. I forget the name. Resident Inn, that's the name of it. Okay. Resident Inn, right? Now what happened was, during this time, because people started coming to my parties, men wanted to, like you, right? They came to my party, had a great time, and then they thought they can have parties like mine and make money, right? They want to make money. It looks easy because I made it look easy. So anyway, this one couple, a group of men, they had a party, and it ended up being at the same hotel, same place. And some people who I didn't really invite, didn't know, ended up at my, and come to find out they were supposed to be at their event. And I had all these people coming to my event, It was a shitload of us. It really was too small for all these people who ended up being there. But so we get a knock at the door, like people naked. This was called Freaky Fantasy. No, this was called a fantasy party. Because I remember because one of the guys' girlfriend, her fantasy was to be with a woman for the first time. And so that what was going on. Everybody was watching her with her experience on the bed, right? And all of a sudden we get a knock at the door and it's the police. Now everybody's dressed down because at my events, when you get there, no street clothes. That means you could be naked if you want, but you get in your nightwear. Women are encouraged to be sexy. You cannot come and stay in your regular clothes. Nobody. So anyway, people walking around, some people naked, some people got on clothes and sexy gear, lingerie, all that. And the police knock at the door and somebody said, "Bomb, it's the police." So I go to the door and they're like, "I heard that you have a party." And we wasn't supposed to have a party, right? Um, That's them motherfuckers kept my money and everything. They kicked us out. But look, I let the police in. I said, "Yeah, we having a party. I do these all the way." I give them a card and let them know. Look, they looking at all the naked people, y'all, and seeing everybody. I said, "Don't worry, we clean up." I said, "You can see we ain't got no drugs, none of that. Everything cool." They walk around and then they said, "Okay, we gonna go and see if they'll let you stay. We'll let them know everything cool." Because they wanted to come back, right? But now that white man had talked to the other people who having their parties, they was upset because now everybody who should have been in their shit ended up in mine. And they kicked us out in the middle of a snowstorm. People from New York, all over the place. We driving, somebody said, "I got a house in North Philly." And we all followed this man in North Philly in the middle of the night in a snowstorm from New Jersey. And everybody ended up at his house. Now, to say that there was nothing illegal about it. Police even came to the door. Like I said, police, lawyers, judges, all these people have been at my events. And yes, and they paid to come, so they knew I was charging. So how is it that your shit was illegal and mine, state lines, right? Because I lived in Delaware, the party was in Jersey. People came from all over, including one woman, she flew from Australia to Canada. And then her and this guy met up in Canada and they drove from Canada to my event. That's how, and we remember them because we had fun with them. They were fun couple.
Okay, Josh, before you answer, right, can we get we got a clarifying question from the chat. They want to know, was it white Cuda? Were you selling white puss? Okay, I'm ready. Just checking. Just checking.
Absolutely.
It was,
No,
okay,
yes.
okay.
I would have never put my people in that ever.
Oh,
So sorry.
okay. Did they know you were black, Star? I think it was also.
You mean wait? Did the girls know I were black? Wait, I don't
Somebody
understand
had
the
asked.
question.
Somebody did. Somebody,
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, they definitely knew I was black.
Okay. He was out there. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord,
No, I was out there acting out.
Josh was a black pimp with white hoes, baby. He said, "I don't love them hoes." That's why she ratted your ass out.
That is actually that's exactly why she ratted me out. Actually,
that's why they got you.
They said that's why he got you right, because he was selling that white to the cat. That's why.
God damn, Josh.
They said he's pimping our women. This ain't right.
Oh
look,
Lord,
I've always
Josh
been very
said,
pro-black. I would never have done shit like that to my people ever.
"You know, you told them women that you can help them make some money. Submit it."
No, that's actually not how it worked. That's actually not how it started. Ironically, it started because the chick that I was dating, she had actually went to a swingers club in Houston before, and she explained the situation. She'd been the first person I'd ever been with at the time. So I was like, all right, bet. Let's go try it out. It was super fun. I was like, you know what? I think we could do this shit too. And we actually sat down and wrote out a full business plan. And then she's like, hey, I know this chick who's in the dorms who would love to do this with us. I'm like, bet, let's do it. Because again, at that time, I was just thinking business. I was like, we could definitely make some money and I can have sex. That's a win-win situation. So, then I
Until the
lost.
motherfuckers knock at that door.
Yeah. Knock. No, they didn't knock at nothing. They kicked my
Oh, they
front door
came
in and
too.
flashbanged it. Yeah.
God damn.
And, Bomb, you remember when I told you ICE came after me? That's why ICE came after me.
Oh yeah,
Immigration's Customs.
that's why I thought it was
Was
something
there a
else because you
Russian?
mentioned
There was
ICE.
a Russian involved. Why was ICE
No.
after you?
So I didn't understand why ICE was involved initially. So how they ended up explaining it is in most states now, ICE is also involved in any trafficking task force. So if they have belief that prostitution is happening, ICE under HSI will then investigate it because it's not an FBI thing. FBI is specific when it comes to like kids or minors or whatever. ICE is like somebody's crossing state lines doing something that they probably shouldn't. That's actually how that went down.
Okay, yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought you said it was something else when it came in and you mentioned ICE. That's so I remember that, but I didn't know it was. I don't remember you saying that it was due to no swinging.
Initially, when they arrested me,
prostitution, swinging and prostitution is not the same thing, y'all.
No, I
Swinging
understand
events, yeah. So a
are
swinging
completely
event,
different.
a club is just an atmosphere, right? But prostitution is when you're paying to go have sex.
Right.
Yeah.
So, Bomb, here's the thing. When they initially came for me, I thought they were coming because I'd always carried my gun with me everywhere we went. And there's some places you can't. First of all, I never knew that no guns were made in the state of Texas. But I had again, all this is actually in my paperwork.
Wait, what you said in the state of Texas? What?
No guns, no firearms are produced in the state of Texas.
Oh, produced.
Yeah, no firearms are produced in the state of Texas. I never knew that.
But you did know that there's no place in the United States of America where a 20-year-old can legally carry a handgun. So come on, bro.
I mean, honestly, I didn't know that.
Really?
You gotta be
No, I really didn't. No, real shit, I didn't know that.
Or rifle, yeah, but
but you can conceal a firearm. I mean, if it wasn't a shotgun rifle, which you still can't carry. I mean, you
I didn't. At 20, I didn't know that.
But come on, bro. That's
so you have your business and you don't even know the law.
Come on. You know again. You didn't purchase that weapon legally.
No, I got it from my dad.
20 years old, you can't even purchase the weapon legally.
I know. I got that gun from my dad at 18. My dad bought me a
yours.
XDS-9.
Yeah, it wasn't yours. It wasn't even registered to you.
There is no.
That's even worse.
Hold up, but they never. I didn't even get charged with that.
Because I got my first handgun at age 21 because I could legally
get it. You can't buy it until you're 21, right?
No, I was legally able to get it. So that was like my 21st birthday. I went and got that. Come on, bro. You
again. I didn't know that.
You had a dad and you didn't know.
At 20 years old, there's nowhere in the United States where you can legally possess a handgun.
Again, I didn't know that. I spent the 15 years prior in Montana where we always had guns.
But you weren't a legal gun owner. That's what I'm saying. You didn't own a gun legally.
No,
you just had one.
Right, I just had one.
Yeah, but that's illegal.
Again,
so you think if somebody just hands you a fire, like you thought at 20 years old, if somebody just hands it to you, it's yours now. Cool.
Yeah, if my dad, because get this, in the state of Texas, they also don't have gun transfer laws. Because when my dad gave me my gun, I wanted to go register it. You don't register secondhand guns in the state of Texas.
You wasn't gonna be able to anyway.
But Mom, I didn't know that. Y'all have to understand. Y'all are making a lot of assumptions based on what I didn't know. I'm saying I didn't even know that.
We absolutely telling you the facts. And you claiming that we're making assumptions.
Then your wrong word. At 37, right? At 37, I know that well. At 20, I didn't know that at all.
No, we get that, but you know what they say about ignorance is not.
Ignorance of the law isn't an excuse.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand that too.
You're telling us we making assumptions. We're not making assumptions. We didn't.
I used the wrong word, Bob. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. But you was telling me I was wrong, and you know, and that's crazy. And then you kept telling me that I wouldn't let you speak. I
So,
heard you.
Bomb, the reason I was saying you were wrong is because the way you were saying it is you were saying, oh, well, you were making sure people would come here and have sex with these women. No, I just wanted to host the premise because I knew when couples came, I was going to fuck somebody. And again, a lot of the people I had sex with were conservative women. Wait,
Wait a minute.
quote
Okay,
unquote conservative women.
okay, I see. Okay, so let me tell
I
you
know,
what I
that's why I
thought
corrected it.
let me tell you what I think I heard you say. You said that you were saying that I was wrong because I said that you uh, was there
That
to make money off the women.
make money off the women
Mostly,
having sex with the men. Right. That's what I
isn't
thought
that
you
what?
were saying.
Yeah, but I was saying that you got in trouble because you had them women having sex with men like you did. How was that wrong?
But Bomb, I also got in trouble for having sex with women. They also charged me with the prostitution. Like I was
No,
also engaged. Hold on. No, Bomb. I was also acting as a prostitute in the government's eyes.
wait.
Because
The men
I
was
was
having sex with you and paying you for sex too?
Bomb.
Told you he was selling
Really,
ass, y'all. Y'all.
Bomb.
Oh, wait a minute.
Bomb, you really
Wait,
just
who's
did
selling
that?
pussy?
Oh, yeah,
And
Josh.
then Diva just woke
Nigga
back
was
up.
Josh was pussy too. God
Hey,
damn,
I did not say that. I did not say that, Bomb. Bomb,
he
why
was
you
But
keep
you
saying
throwing
did.
that
that?
Bucci cat. We heard it. We heard you.
That is not what I said, man.
That's what you. Come on. That's what
Oh
you said.
no.
Okay. So what is all the shame you have? You talking about all this
Wait,
shame?
y'all. Let me ask the men. Auntie, did he not say that he got charged with prostitution?
No, that I didn't hear him say.
He
You
just,
I
he
said.
just
I heard him.
No,
said it.
actually,
No, I tried to
I
ask
did
him
say
like
that.
what he was charged or convicted. I think he said he was charged with that initially, and then the superseding indictment had another
No,
charge, which was the aiding and
He
RICO.
literally
wait,
just said he was
Auntie,
He
sucking
just
D.
said it.
Auntie.
Oh, you got
Hey,
you just said that,
ABT.
bro? I'm kind
I
of
did
typing
not
at the
say
same
that.
time. Hey,
Hold
you
on.
Hey,
said
don't
that
be
shit, bro.
Wait a
Hey,
lying.
that's
minute.
What's
I did
going
not
No.
on?
say
What's
that.
going on? What's going on?
ABT.
Uda back up.
ABT.
What's going on? What's going
No,
on?
Uda,
You
go
hear
away.
him say
They
he got
lied on
Your
me
charged
man
already.
with sex?
just literally said he was sucking D. He was,
How you gonna lie on me
that's
like
some
that?
nasty shit,
distraught.
bro.
Yeah,
How you
Nah,
gonna
You
he
lie on
said
said
me
it
that,
like
bro.
like
That's
that?
some
not
nasty
proud
shit,
of
dog.
the life he was living.
nah. Well,
Anyway,
I
Uh,
did hear him say that he was a toot in a situation too as well.
Oh
That's what I
shit.
heard he was too. He
oh,
said
Uda
this.
ain't shit.
This what you said. Then I'm trying to hear what's
he
going on.
was tooting that ass.
So hold on,
I don't like saying
Auntie.
that word,
He
so I
said
only
he
say
was
the
a
last
toot
name. I
or
only
a
said
tool.
the toot.
Wait,
The
Ew.
pros of
Auntie.
A
two.
toot.
Pros of two shit.
Ew.
Pros of two shit. That's how I said it
Oh
during the
my.
trial too. You know what I mean? It's a funny word. I gotta stay away from
You
that.
learned a lot of things over here. Josh was selling ass,
Oh, Lord.
y'all.
Oh, Josh, man.
Y'all ain't shit.
You
Y'all ain't
said,
all kind of
Mom,
shit.
I actually got
Ew.
charged with prostitution too.
Right. I was because I was aiding and engaging in said prostitution. We have parties with males and females.
Yeah. So,
So
so you
hold up. And
said
so hold on.
you was
So
they
since the
thought you
couple,
was selling to the women?
Who was
yes.
buying?
Okay,
Who
but
was
so
buying?
when we said that you said that you was selling ass too, why you claiming that we didn't say that?
Because
I
y'all
didn't
said I
say
was
you
See?
selling
selling to the
ass. I didn't
men.
say
Because
that.
you were. You said you was a
ABT said that.
prostitute. Sir, you said that. You said you were
ABT, prove it.
prostituting.
Wait, ABT, prove it.
We finna,
Okay.
go ahead. 5 minutes back.
Hey, also,
Yeah.
also ABT, I love this image. I was gonna ask you, is this your original image, or can I want to steal
Oh,
this for
no,
a
no.
character.
Oh, you can't steal my shit, nigga. What's wrong with you? You don't even know
No,
what
look,
she about. How you trying
hold
to steal
on,
my...
hold
Hey,
on.
yo, back up, son. Back up. Nah, hold on.
Josh
Wait,
was a
hold on.
Chill.
Let me
prostitute,
explain.
y'all. God damn.
ABT. The reason why is because I'm writing a book, and the person who I want to like display as
You don't
God,
even know what
I
she
think she would be a
about.
good
How you
image.
trying
Hold
to steal
on,
my...
hold on.
Hey, yo,
Now,
back up, son. Back up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's see where we at. From New Jersey. Okay, I gotta go look.
Oh, we had a question
ironically, it started
in the
because
chat
the chick that I
in the
was dating.
meantime. Oh, I'm
Huh?
sorry. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Go ahead.
No, what you saying?
I was gonna ask Josh something, but it'll wait.
Okay, because we're gonna hear what Josh said. Let's see if we can catch it.
She had actually went to a swingers club in Houston before, and she explained the
Went over the hill?
situation. Down the road, out a full business plan, and then
Okay.
I was like, "Yeah, knock, no, they didn't knock at nothing. They kicked
Oh,
out
they
front.
catch okay, gotta go a little farther. Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
actually
See,
how
that-
that went down.
Okay, yeah, I remember. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
And
swing
this-
sex.
right.
But look, in Diddy's case, but look, peep this, Josh. In
Initially,
Diddy's situation, though, look,
I
peep this.
thought they were coming because
Okay, I gotta go a little farther.
I spent the 15 years prior in Montana where we always had guns.
But you weren't a legal gun owner. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You
we
didn't
getting
own
to
a
it, Josh.
gun legally.
No,
Yeah, you just had one.
right. I just had one.
Illegally. Yeah, but that's
Right.
illegal.
That's what I'm
Again,
saying. So you think if
I
somebody
didn't-
just hands you a fire, like you thought at
You
20
go
years
there
old,
for
I wanted to go register it. No,
and you
Bob,
claiming
at
that we're
30,
making assumptions.
then you're
You
wrong
tell me
word.
what the
At
laws
37,
are.
right? At 37, I know that well. At 20, I
Oh.
didn't know that at all.
No, we get that, but you know what they say about ignorance. Okay, it's not.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. But you was telling me I was wrong, and you know, and that's crazy. And then you kept telling me that I wouldn't let you speak.
So, Bob, the reason I was saying you were wrong is because the way you were saying it is you were saying, oh, well, you were making sure people would come here and have sex with these women. No, I just wanted to host the premise because I knew when couples came, I was going to fuck somebody. And again, a lot of the people I had sex with were conservative women. Wait a minute. Quote unquote conservative women.
Okay, I see. Okay, so let me tell
I
you
know,
what
that's why I
thought
corrected it.
Let me tell you what I think I heard you say. You said that you were saying that I was wrong because I said that you was there to make money off the women.
Make money off the women having sex with the men. Right. That's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah, but I was saying that you got in trouble because you had them women having sex with men like you did. How was that wrong?
But Bomb, I also got in trouble for having sex with women. They also charged me with the prostitution. Like I was also engaged. Hold on, no Bomb. I was also acting as a prostitute in the government's eyes.
He was acting as a prostitute in the government.
You was a prostitute, sir. Were you vindicated where?
I literally got bit. Y'all said I was having sex with men. I never said that.
No, nobody said
No.
that.
We just called you.
She joked. We said, didn't you say you was a prostitute? You hear me? I could play it and you can hear what I
Play
said.
it. No, keep going. Keep going, Mom. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
The man was having sex with you and paying you for sex too?
Bomb.
Told you he was selling ass, y'all. Okay.
Oh, what? Sorry, I misheard what you said. Can you play that one more time, Bob? I'm sorry. I'm getting old.
But yeah, I was joking, which I didn't want to press play. I knew that I did say you was having sex with the men too.
Bob, this is why I love you. You're good people. Thank you.
But you said they got me for prostitution. So I was like, oh, you was having sex with the men too?
That's why I was counteracting what Auntie was saying. The reason is since I was testified on, I'm the number one in my indictment. The people who did not get charged in my indictment,
wait a minute,
are listed as unindicted co-conspirators.
Wait a minute. So you was selling dingaling to the women?
I'm married now. Please don't make me answer that.
Oh, he was selling deep.
Now, you pleading the fifth now. Okay.
Deek and
so
Bussy.
I get it. If I'm wrong, okay. So I'll admit that I'm wrong. So this is what you're saying. You wasn't charged with trafficking because you were actually charged as the prostitute.
So here's the correct order of how it happened. When they initially came for me, they got me with 922N, illegal receipt of a firearm. Because again, as you said earlier, it was illegal.
No, they didn't get you with that.
Hold on. And my second count, and my second count was sex trafficking. When I went to trial, I beat sex trafficking, but I got a hung jury on the 922N. That's why they superseded me with aiding racketeering. That's why my new count was aiding racketeering and 922N. I pled guilty to those,
Josh
and they
was a
stuck.
hoe out here, y'all. He was a
I was about
hoe
to
out
say he
here.
was a whole ass nigga, wasn't he?
God
Mhm.
damn, why gotta be all that?
I'm just saying, you selling ass.
Government
That's
said
why.
you was a hoe, baby. How much you charging?
Why gotta be all that? Look,
It's okay, but you ain't
I
don't
turned
take
my
it
life.
personally, Josh. We just,
I turned my life back
joshing.
around. I turned my life
You
back
found
around to
Christ,
Christ.
right? You
Yeah.
found Christ.
No, I
That's what happened.
refound Christ.
You
Josh,
refound.
they
Okay,
wanted to
okay.
know. Some people in the chat wanted to know: were you lured into this world of swinging and prostitution by promises of white cooch?
I'm also
Yeah.
pleased to pay.
No.
Oh, damn.
So yes.
White woman turned him into a
Wow.
prostitute.
Oh, do I actually have
White
to answer
women
that
was
question?
dipping him, y'all.
No, do I actually have to answer that question?
Ooh, Lord.
Look,
Damn, Josh.
y'all gotta
I see it
understand.
before.
I was raised. I spent most of my life raised around exclusively white people, right? And I was always there's like 3 black people in the state of Montana. So not literally. Please don't quote me on that. There's probably like 7 of us. But so when I ended up going to UNT, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get me a girlfriend because I chose not to have sex until I went to college because I didn't want to make a baby in high school.
And then you started selling them, baby, making two when you met the white women.
Look, I met the white
Started
girl,
selling his
and
whole ass.
look, I met the white girl, and she was like, yeah, having sex with you is fun. I also go to these swingers clubs. You should try this. I'm like, bet, let's do it.
That's
Because
why
I'd
you
never
think
done
they.
it.
Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
Uh,
Sorry. That's why you think they conservative just because they white, but them white
no,
people
no,
be
no.
wild. Let me tell you, them white people be
That's not.
wild, y'all. They
Yeah.
come to the party,
Oh, you met the
and
white girl.
I had to stop them from coming. So my mom just
Well, that's
wilding
what the
out.
white girl want to do, bro.
White woman walking
Bomb. They
around with
be
a whole
thinking
fist in her hand, a whole
I thought
fist, y'all.
Bomb. They
she
be
want the
thinking that they're
leg. She want the damn
conservative
turkey
just
leg in her
because
damn
them
mouth.
people be voting Republican, and conservative and Republican are 2 different things.
Right. And and that's what I started this conversation with. And the reason why it went down this big ass rabbit hole.
So that
What
ain't
I'm
how you
saying is
started
the
this
people,
conversation. You
wait, the
told
people,
me that they
bomb,
were conservative, and I told you they
bomb,
wasn't.
yes. And I'm still saying that. And the reason
Yeah.
why I'm saying that is because they're presenting to everybody else outside of this lifestyle that they are conservative. We're a good, clean cut white American family with a picket. Yeah, they try to preserve, they act as if they're conservative, but come around with whips and chains on Saturday. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but they know they're not conservative just because they
but they're
want you to
claiming to
think they
be.
are. Everybody
Right.
else who swing with their ass, no, they not.
Yeah, they're conservative in name. They're only claiming to be conservative, but that's what I was saying to begin with. They're saying that we're a very conservative family. I was like, I just had my dick in her wife's mouth. That's not conservative. I didn't care. I was 20.
Right.
But I even now
You
there
was
are
20, that's
people.
why you don't understand that just because they say something don't mean it's so. That's why I was saying if they are swingers, they're not conservative, right?
But Bond,
But you kept
some of the
saying they
people,
were. Now just because they say it don't make, and that's my point. My point was just because they say it don't make it so. Um,
Bond,
y'all be shocked at the clean cut white people at the
show
shit
up to these
they
events.
do. Listen, y'all will be shocked. Y'all be shocked. Okay.
You know how you told your crazy story? Look,
That wasn't
one day
even a
we
crazy story I done told, but
look,
yeah, that was crazy.
Mom, one day we actually brought this we bought a bondage
Oh, by the way,
specialist,
there was
right?
black people, y'all. There were black
Oh,
people
yeah,
at my
everybody.
events. Yeah, mostly black.
Everybody.
Every
Oh,
once in
really?
a while, a white person.
Mom,
Cause
yeah, ironically, I didn't see a lot of black couples. I'd see every now and then there were black singles that would show up. Or, black people who were on a date, but most of the people
yeah,
who were
cause
at
they know
most of my
where the
events,
real party is. They know where the real party is. It's not gonna be at them clubs where they take your money and all you do get this,
drink and
rocks.
talk. Right.
Yeah, and drink and talk. You were listen. Yeah.
Look, Mom, hold up. Are you still in the green on YouTube right now? Because I want to make sure I don't mess that up.
I ain't got no greens. Well, I'm
Oh
not
no.
monetized up here. Send
Oh,
your
all
money
right.
though. Oh yeah, I do have a question for you though. Let
Yes,
me
ma'am.
see if I can find it. You was over there by CT sending money with them two white people who incestuous, and I wanted to know what you do you think they conservative when the
Oh,
father and the
oh
daughter have
hell
sex with each
no.
other?
They're the opposite. Look, I
See,
don't
but
deal with that whole Mississippi, Alabama nonsense.
they're not from Mississippi or Alabama. And weren't they from? I don't know. I
New
thought they
Hampshire or
was out
something? I
here.
don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So
Hey,
you,
yo, you remember
I
when we
was
were
like,
having the
he ain't never give me
conversation?
no cash app, so I want to
Where
know
they
how.
from? Rhode Island? Where they from?
I
What
think they
Providence?
are up here this way somewhere, either Jersey or up Boston. I don't know, somewhere up this way. I thought
I
at
think
least.
they are
Somebody
from.
told me. Somebody told me that they were supposed to be from like New England, but then somebody said I think they was living like in like Rhode Island or something like that. You talking about the white people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think
Somebody
that's
just
where
told
they
me this
from.
recently, like yesterday or something. 'Cause remember, I did a stream and I heard them bugging, and somebody I think I forget who came and told me that they said that I think they was from New England originally, probably, but I think they live, I think, in Rhode Island or something like that. Something like that.
Isn't that where incest is legal?
That's what they. We ain't even gonna say the word, but yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I heard
That's
because I
why
didn't even know
couples
that.
are moving there with
I
their
learned that day.
children. Yeah.
I thought that was just a whole social media gimmick.
I never
Like,
knew.
No,
I never
shit.
knew.
That man, wife, right? And son caught their daughter having sex with the father. They got a whole thing on here on the internet and on Reddit and everything about these two. They lost their channel because he would be over there. He would be sexually, talking to her and shit, trying to
Yeah,
get money.
sexualizing his daughter.
Yes. And so they was having sex, and then the story came out because the mother and the brother told.
that's
Okay. And they was
wild.
trying to get her from him because she's meant to. Because think about it, she was a kid and her own daddy. She
Whoa,
loved
what?
her daddy.
Did
She
a
say,
case though?
"Daddy."
Did it ever was a case or something? You didn't hear about a case or something like that? No.
Yeah, they had a case. I
I wonder
heard
if I
that they
could
was
Google.
trying, but I don't know how that went.
Wait, I'm serious? Like, this is really a thing?
Yeah, and you sent the and
It
you
was a
said
Okay,
case. It was
mad.
a case, Mom.
Oh yeah.
Bomb.
Let me go. The mother was interviewed and she was talking about it, but that's when she
Bomb, yes.
divorced it
So
because the
I
the
said,
daughter
oh,
was
sorry.
old enough now where uh you know, and she was denying it. But they had found the brother had found her phone where the daddy was talking to her sexually and stuff. Yeah, all that shit. But when she become of
And the
age,
mother knows about it too.
yeah, so they ended up getting divorced behind it, and she left it. But huh? Wait, I got to get to Josh. Josh
Bomb.
said five
So,
dollars, and he said, "Mad
right.
respect, bro." While they was, and I was thinking, what you was thinking about the motherfucker?
Hold up. So here's what I,
CK should be ashamed. We ran them motherfuckers from out this space.
so Bomb, here's what happened. I was on the channel with Uda right before that. And Uda was actually reviewing what they were. He's like, this shit's crazy because they have these crazy ass people up there during Black History. Like, because every time Uda's online, I try to at least pop up. But, and then when I realized it was CT who had been on Sharon's show a couple days ago, I was like, all right, cool. Because Uda was like, yeah, if I was out there, I would blow that shit out right now. I was like, you
What
know
his
what? I
name
feel
is
like
again,
doing that.
y'all?
Hold up.
So
So I
while
was
you
trying
talk,
to get
what's their name? Wait, I need to know what their name was so I can show y'all. We can
The
review.
Ben
Thorpes.
Thorpe,
There
Ben
you
Yeah,
Thorpe,
go.
Thorpes.
and
There
Grace
you
Thorpe.
go.
Ben Thorpe.
So
Yeah,
you
Ben.
don't know who you supporting, Josh?
Nah, them people is crazy, bro.
You
no.
you you
Look.
didn't
I
know
went.
they was actively engaged in a conversation about sex with 16-year-olds
That's
should
what
be
made me.
legal.
That's what made me do my video because
That's
that
what
made me.
made
And
Uda do his
you,
video.
That was
Hold
crazy.
up.
Wait,
but
what
you,
happened?
So
why would you send this man
hold
money?
on.
Talking about man respect.
Because
Who sent
I
that
was
money?
trying. Uda, I
Josh,
did.
Why would you send that man money?
Why y'all keep asking, but y'all won't let me actually answer it.
Okay, bro.
So what I was trying to do is I was trying to get CT to see it. So when I came on, I was gonna because we had just talked about stopping degeneracy. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put my seed down so I can go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and flash the fuck out. He didn't put me on until they were gone.
That's good, right?
I was mad about that shit.
It would have been worse for you if you would have got your ass up there with him, because we would be dragging your ass. Listen, so this he kicked her. I remember on the video he kicked her in the back because she was doing something, and that's when they had a protective order. So this is when they got a whole Reddit post about them. They over there was talking about their ass. Destiny, that's where I ended up getting to know him from, talking about them. The darkest family on YouTube, Grace Thorpe. Let's see what they say. Let's see what we can find. Oh, these people want me to verify my age. See, I told you, they be asking y'all to, and they won't let me verify.
What the hell?
No, if the stream is, because people can report it, flag it, and sometimes the algorithm will do it, and it requires age verification.
Yeah, but
I didn't even know that was a thing.
my age. These people want my ID. Y'all,
Yeah, it
I'm
depends.
signed
You
in,
can
so
no,
they
yeah,
know.
yeah, you can set up your account in a way where you won't have to verify. It's like a certain type of verification
My
you got to
account
set
is
up.
set up that way. They keep when I talk about Trump and shit like that. That's when these people start asking me for my ID. And y'all need to hear
Bum,
what they doing. They doxing people who talk
When you
about
press
Trump in a bad way. Huh?
when you press verify age, it asks for your ID.
Yes. Y'all want to see it again? Let me see.
Wait, Bum, you should be able to do just a facial verification. Where it
No,
just
they
scans your
won't.
face
No,
to show
they
that you're
won't let me. They keep asking.
really.
See,
Oh
Yeah,
look
see,
what
it
they
says
doing.
take a selfie.
Look,
The second one.
yes, I gotta take a selfie, and then when I do it, then
You
they
gotta
say
put
it's
your
not
ID
good
too.
enough. They want me to give them an ID.
Because a lot of us have that last thing set up already, where it's like
Yeah, your
already online
email.
data associated with the email
Right.
where our
Yeah.
age is already verified.
I am already verified. But they asking me because see, I don't use my real name in nothing everywhere. My name is Bomb, last name either Cherry or Juice. And so because they can't verify who I am, find me because I leave driplets everywhere. These motherfuckers want me to give them ID. And they doxing American people right now. And they are using these programs to do it. If you talk in a certain way, they will put your shit, they'll talk about you and dox you on the internet.
See,
That's what
that's
they
why
do.
Google shutting down yesterday concerned me because it wasn't a long time period, but everything that was related to Google was not working.
Man. Yeah, y'all gotta so be careful. But they keep trying to get me. But yeah, let me see if I can find something else.
That's crazy.
Okay, let's see if we can.
What's up, man?
So anyway,
No, I'm at the
yeah,
mall
what I
right
was
now.
saying, you
I
ain't
get
never
you on.
send me a $5, $2, or a
All right,
dollar,
bub.
and you over there
Yeah, I
sending
see how to
them
mute up.
All right, love you too. Oh, shit.
some
Hey,
Sorry.
goddamn money.
I got the
Huh?
video if you want me to
Okay.
share it. I got the
Okay,
video.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Hold up. Give me a second
Let me
here.
let me make sure you can share. Hold up.
All right, I'm back.
What? And see, I'll make
You
it.
never left.
Hold up.
Okay. Yeah. So how you gonna get them $5 for them people who won't give me $1? Josh.
Mom, you know damn well I was sending, but I can't send you money through YouTube or through Google.
Yes, you gotta send it through Cash App. You send
I don't
Jerome
use
money.
Cash App. I don't
no?
use Cash App because I don't use Cash App because when I was in the feds, we were doing something crazy with it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why do you think I always send all my
This
super chats
this
to
video
Siobhan
long. This
through
video
YouTube?
long as hell, Bomb. This one's
Okay.
like
Yeah,
2.5 hours long.
Do you use PayPal, Bob?
Yeah, I use PayPal, yeah.
Oh, well, Josh, do you have PayPal?
I think one of us
Pop
had
like that.
PayPal.
Let's catch the beginning when the dad looked like he was dancing or some shit. What that was at the beginning.
An incest capital of the United States, Rhode Island. 7 months ago in 2022, Ben decided to turn himself, wife, daughter-wife, and 5 children into YouTube content. Since selling his property in 2019, Ben has burned through $600,000, leaving only a bit over $100K left for his family that have no jobs, his wife has left him, and his children now have a permanent reminder in the future to watch how he burned down their lives. Welcome to the Wild Thornberrys.
like dominating a woman.
Right.
Like, I don't really like beating the shit out of a woman. I don't like it. I had to correct Grace today, like very roughly by like.
Oh, really? You gave Honey Bunch a real through, yeah.
Oh, she could be
like
so
Honey
crazy
Bunch is
she
into
gets it
that.
from her mother, right? It's at the core of marriage, you moron.
Giving?
All right, fuck you. Fuck you. May you rot in hell for saying that. Fuck you.
Hold on.
I don't know. I think the core of marriage is.
Wait.
Huh?
Is that Ben that be on CT's channel?
Yeah.
Wow. That's weird because I just seen him like yesterday or the other day, and he was just talking shit to this black woman, just talking shit, being racist.
Right. And they
Yeah,
racist,
hey,
and
that's why I was
that's why
trying
I
to
was
get on
asking
there.
why he gave money. Huh?
That's why I was trying to get on there, because I heard what he said to that black woman. That shit pissed me off.
Wow.
Uda
That
was the
pissed
one
me
who
off
brought it to
too.
my attention. Uda was the one who brought it
You
to my
got
attention.
a wild way of showing pissed off with Ben.
You sent the cash out to him?
Cash app a nigga talk about
No,
man
yeah,
respect.
I didn't cash. Wait, hold up. I didn't cash out
super
anybody.
chat.
What I did is I did a super chat, and I was like, "Hey, I want to come in and join this conversation." And
No,
he
that
put
ain't
me in the
what you
queue
said.
until
I
after.
got it right here. If anybody look, this is what
Mom.
it says. Huh? What?
Mom, don't
You
miss
know,
it. That ain't what you said. I got it right here.
No, that
it says mad respect, bro.
I understand exactly what I said to him, but when I got into his back, I was like, "Hey, look, I want to be part of this conversation."
Mm. Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I said that
That's
3
how these
times.
manosphere niggas do. They be like, nah, but no. That's what in actuality what that meant was. I was
want to
mad.
get up there. Yeah. And
Yeah.
the white men was oh, you ain't the only one. What his name? Remember Vic? Vic was up there flirting with her over there by Sharon. We were trying to tell Sharon that, you know, that's where I learned about him from. And I went and hurry up and did a search. And yeah.
Uda had made a point. He was like, "Yeah, every time they say something about the black chick, they would make these monkey sounds." And he was like, "I don't know why CT's sick." Uda, am I quoting you right?
CT is the one making them goddamn sounds. What you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about?
him. He's the one playing the monkey sounds when she starts talking or they're talking about her. That's him.
So
He
when you go over
facilitates the
there
whole
want to
thing.
tell them white people something, CT is the one who's against black people.
Yeah,
Wait,
he will play monkey sounds
was
if you get
CT
on
the
there and
one
start
doing it,
talking.
or was Ben the one doing it?
CT
But hold
was the
on,
one
it's
doing that.
CT's channel. Ben
He's
was talking shit to
platforming
her,
them,
but that's
so it's
CT's
really
channel.
him that's bringing them there to do it. And he's
And not
egging
only
himself
that, if
on.
you was to go up there, Josh,
No. CT is the one with the sound effects, the monkey sound effects and all that
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's
All of
what
that,
I'm
bro.
asking
All of
about.
that.
But
All of that, bro.
but that's what I'm saying. If you was to go up there, he would have been playing them sound effects while you was talking. If you would have go up there to defend that woman Moon, he would have did that same thing. He likes that shit. He laughs. He's
Yeah,
for
they
one,
were
I think
dragging her. That
it's
shit
all out of
wasn't cool.
jealousy of FBA, but he literally facilitates that space for black people to be abused.
Then bomb cherry money orders. I'm going back way back, y'all, the beginning of the internet. Western Union, okay, money orders.
Wait, Bomb, I can't send you a Western Union because I don't know your real name. But I would send you a
No, I
Western
give you
Union.
my husband's name.
Absolutely.
That's how
Okay,
people
no,
used to
bet.
send it back in the day. Okay.
No, that's what you want me to do? Bet. I got you.
You want to send me
Can
a
I get
what?
a call for content boy? Absolutely.
Wait, what you said again?
Wait, who, me?
Still exists? Is it money
Yeah,
grab?
Western Union still exists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Western
Send
Union,
that
MoneyGram,
woman
all
a
that still exists.
PayPal, Josh, and stop playing.
I
I'm
don't,
finna
wait,
send
I
her
don't,
a
I
$5
don't use,
West
wait,
money
I don't
order.
use, first of all, I would not send her $5 anything. I would send her $100 because like, Bomb is, like, just like I support Sharon.
Oh, he's
Okay.
sending me
If you send her
$100. Say,
Let me
okay,
shut
let
the
me send
fuck
her.
up. Let me shut
So she can get
No, I
it.
support Bomb, I support Sharon, all of that. Yeah.
No, he does. Press the play button. Let's see where it's going.
Two souls coming together as one.
I tell you, way back, you know, and I'm not saying I'm her husband. I wasn't. It was a mistake. But way back, she was in the car with me before any kids were involved. She was saying, am I the prettiest girl? Am I the prettiest girl? And I said, I've got an answer for that. I pulled over the car to the side of the road. We were on a highway at a rest stop. I took her down to the trees. I took my belt off, and I didn't beat the shit out of her, but I was like, here's your answer.
Good.
The point, okay? And I don't know what I'm... So this is the point. The point is, you guys are kind of right. There is something incestuous going on. All right?
It's true.
Mind if I cover
If you're a
those?
girl
Is that the
and
white
you're not
girl
connected
that
to your
was
Mind if
dad,
I cover
you
those?
need to go
Yeah,
find your
that's his
dad and
daughter.
suck his dick.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
is that the white girl that was on the panel the other day, Josh?
Yeah, that's his
Yeah.
daughter, yes.
That's his daughter with the
I don't
dead
mind.
hair?
Yeah, y'all
I don't
didn't
mind.
hear that?
Oh my god! I mean, I heard
Yeah.
it, but I didn't know. Cause look, mom, I just seen the white bitch for the first time like yesterday or the day before, and then I seen Ben on there too. They was both on there like tag teaming the black woman. I didn't know nothing about them though.
Yeah, that's his daughter, real life daughter, and they've been having sex with each other for a very long time.
What?
Yes. And the wife found out and divorced him. Yeah.
Yes, her name was definitely Grace. Yep, and I was calling
That's
her.
wild.
That is wild. You were there, right, Josh? Or no?
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
sorry, what?
Yeah. You
No,
were
I'm
there,
here.
right?
Yeah. Wait, you mean of the conversation yesterday? Or whatever day it
Yeah.
was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. First
Mhm.
play, let's see what it's going. Humiliating.
What are we watching?
Was that his daughter?
Yes.
Can go
Yes.
get the boys over here, right? That's your job, bitch. Hit the streets and bring back some
Talk to your
customers.
daughter.
Am I right?
Hollywood Benthorpe, my ex Hollywood Benthorpe. It's just like, it's coming. Ow! Fucking bitch. Get up. My screen. Okay. That was
Out. She's cutting up the furniture.
I just said, what
That's,
am I
that's his
watching?
wife.
Yeah.
This is white trash.
gang banged and I want to slurp cock and have cum all over my face.
That's some conservative people right there.
Mm-hmm. Straight white trash.
Are they conservative?
Yeah.
They'll say they are.
They say they are.
I
They
mean,
probably
hey,
mega.
you call them. I don't give a fuck what the fuck. I call them just weirdos. These motherfuckers couldn't tell me shit. So I don't understand why anybody want to sit on a panel with these motherfuckers and talk about any goddamn thing. Fuck you about to tell me. You disgusting.
When
Like,
he
you
had
see.
the bounty was like
you
a minimum
motherfuckers
of
fuck your
250 to
daughters
drop
and
them.
your dads and shit.
Yeah.
Like what the
Auntie.
fuck, man?
But wait,
Auntie.
wasn't the minimum bounty 250 to drop them?
Bro, I would just leave the channel. I wouldn't pay a fucking cent.
Hey, just saying that's what that man set up.
Bro, but I don't support CT like that. I'm not with all the race baiting, and I'm not. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Like that.
Ain't
That's
it
some.
though?
And I don't give a fuck how much money you making. You a desperate motherfucker if this is the shit you gotta push to make money.
That's what he listen. Be trying to tell these motherfuckers what are y'all doing? This is crazy.
And,
But this is who he got up there, right?
Auntie,
Yeah.
I need to apologize for being out of pocket earlier.
Yeah, excuse me. Can I
I got
speak
No,
up
you
real-
straight.
real
You
quick?
no, hey, you straight
Yeah.
because what I said to
Hey,
you,
that jacket.
I know that
that
could set
jacket.
motherfuckers off, so I
Yeah.
get it. I get it.
Can I ask y'all something?
No, that word is pretty fucking low. You know where I'm from.
But can I
You know
ask
what I'm
y'all
saying?
something?
Yeah.
Besides the money, why do y'all think he's doing that? Besides the money, like what reason would he have to do this every day?
No, that's what it is.
The money. Mm-hmm.
That's it?
Yeah. It's definitely a bag.
I don't know.
I
Are we
think
talking
he's
about
jealous.
whatchamacallit, right? Chaotic.
Yeah.
He is Nigerian now. His parents are
Right.
Nigerian. And they are very colonized in the mind, so
Right.
I
I
wouldn't
think he's
discount
jealous.
that.
I think he's jealous of FBA. Like, yeah, he wants to get paid, but he gets off on this shit too. Like, cause he'll never be one of us. Cause he loved to say how he was born in Ohio, but it don't matter. Like, you're not Black American, period.
The thing is, he
And
used to have a pretty balanced perspective, right, Reese? years ago, because
I
people
heard that.
remember before he was Chaotic Truth, he used to be pretty balanced when he would come on these panels.
Yeah.
And sometimes he might have an extreme kind of point of view on some things, but he was kind of balanced. He just kind of found what works for him on YouTube, and now he's pushing the hell out of it. He's just hustling.
Yeah.
That's it. That's why I don't respect it. It's not real.
Yeah. He say he against black educated people, but he went to a black college. Nothing wrong with him. But yeah,
No, he did
used
not. No, he did not. No, he did not. He went to Kent State. That's not an
Oh,
HBCU.
oh, okay. I thought he told me he went to one HBCU. But he be saying all kinds of shit. Remember, because he was Labuda. He used to be on these bitches singing songs. I got streams with him singing. They got
Yeah, he was Labuda, Kevin and Sales, part of
Kevin
that
and
crew.
Sales. Yeah.
All of that. He just tried a bunch of shit until he found something that worked.
Told me he had an album coming out. And he played that shit, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. But the women was like, oh no, that's catchy. I'm like, y'all gotta be out of y'all motherfucking mind. And they were like, no, Bob. Man, them heifers no longer here. I should have known it. I should have known. That shit was crazy. And then I started listening to it more and more and more. And then I was like, okay, wouldn't have listened to that shit nowhere else though. But he was like, yeah, the album coming out. Okay. Y'all want to press play or y'all want to
I'm
stop?
about to say it's up to you if you want to see any more of that nasty shit, man.
No, I don't really want to see it, but
all right,
because
I'll kill it.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of watching
Can you
dudes
put
beat
that link
chicks.
in the back though? Can you put the link to that video?
Bomb had it up. It's just I got my age verification already set up. I'll put it in the back chat though.
Okay.
You gave them people your ID?
Nah, it's just with my account. It's just already like that. Maybe it was from the
that's how
premium
mine is too.
or whatever.
Yeah, but my Google account's the same way. I don't have to.
So
ever
even
age
if I have even if age restricted content comes up on my, I can just watch it.
Yeah, me too.
Except recently, they start every once in a while they do it, not even all the time.
You might not have your two-step verification set up.
Yeah, because you say you got a new computer. Maybe that's why on that one.
But that shouldn't have affected her age verification though.
Not really.
But like I said, unless they think her account is a fake account and it's a minor using the account, then that's one reason why they could do that. But there's no if Bomb's. I don't know. Bomb, is your real birthday on your Google account?
Not my real birthday, but it makes me older.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I don't know that.
These people know who the hell I am.
But it could also be like because the account I know to pull it up with, that's the same account that I got other things attached to that they know that shit. You know? They just know that. That's why I said like you got online data associated with that's already verified who the fuck you are and your age.
Right.
Yeah, I just clicked on it. It didn't ask me anything.
Yeah.
See?
That's what I'm saying. It just played.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to get me, yo. They're trying to get me. Because remember,
no, it started playing for me too.
Account, I have an actual account on here, right? So I was using the same account to get in. So they don't believe that I. Yeah, they trying to get me. It's not weird. I told y'all what they're doing. Y'all must not be looking at the news and seeing what these Republicans are doing, pushing bills. They are doxing actual American people, and they're using these. YouTube.
Did you hear about the government shutdown for Homeland Security?
I heard that they're shutting it down. You mean in certain states they stop? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's a partial government shutdown. Homeland Security doesn't currently have federal funding.
Yeah, about time. Them goddamn Congress people did what they need to do. But you do know our internet. When Trump came to office, he don't have people in the right places, so our internet is not secure. he let all that shit go. When they went in and started stopping this, stopping that, and exactly what we said was happening, when they were stealing all of our information, those, right? That's exactly what has happened.
Well, Bob, I'm not going to disagree with you on that part, but for real, when was the internet ever secure?
Yeah, it was secure.
Come on. The internet ain't been secure for a while.
Oh, most definitely, it was secure up until last year. What you mean secure? Because I'm talking about where Russia could come in and use the internet to shut down anything they want to shut down here. That's what I'm talking about, security. If you're talking about us downloading viruses because we don't know how to use our computer correctly, well, that's different. I'm talking about
the internet is like the wild, wild west, and it
Bro,
kind of
shut the hell up.
always has been ever
Be
since the
quiet.
public done had
Damn.
access to it.
Oh no, that's not true. That's not true at all.
Shut up.
That your IP address, you could protect all of that. You could do all kinds of things at one point. Yeah, other countries. Remember when they when he asked Russia to go and get her emails, right? That's how they know what Russia did, because they saw what was going on. But he don't want nobody watching nobody now, so he ended all of that. So you could be sitting in front of your computer right now, and if you have a camera, your shit might be on. And they recording. You could be sitting in front of your TV. If it
I'm not
has a
going to
camera.
disagree with you. I'm just saying that ain't new.
Oh yeah, that's new.
Kind of
That's
always been like that.
Because remember, it was some years ago. It was a few years ago when they. It was a few years ago when they exposed, or at least this one I found out about it. They could have done it before then. Exposed that like the FBI, when we buy laptops, the FBI done already intercepted it and had like certain types of spyware put on it before we get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they was already always able to like turn on the camera if they wanted to and whatnot. Even
Like
these TVs.
I was always like taught, and this is hell back in the 90s. Like if your if you're not using your webcam, put a cover over it. Like always put a cover over your webcam.
Right, but I'm not talking about with our government. I'm talking about with other countries. When our government, they'll do some shit that they're not supposed to do, and then when they get caught, they get lawsuit, and then Congress will go and make some rules and shit. And we know I'm talking about Russia, China. That's what I'm talking about.
I feel much less secure with the feds tracking my shit than I do Russia tracking my shit.
I don't know. Russia, I guess it depends on what you think they could do with it.
It's already on the black web. Right? So if you ever got one of those things, emails or letters that say, hey, we had a security breach and you was one of them affected by it. Yeah, your stuff all over the dark web already.
Oh yeah, now that's what I'm saying. But that's when they do hacking, and then they know who did it, because the CIA and the FBI know who did it. So we can always get hacked. But now there's no watch over if another country is hacking and doing what they're doing. Because Trump don't want nobody to know what they're doing. And I'm not talking about America. He don't want nobody to know what other countries are doing. So they closed up that sector of the FBI, CIA, Homeland Security. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But remember, Snowden told on what these people were doing, the government and these companies, when they first started to use security in our internet against us. That's why Snowden is wanted, which he shouldn't be wanted. He just a whistleblower.
Is that
He
the
should have
dude that
actually
won't
got
come
paid.
back from China or Japan? That's what you're talking
Yeah, I
about?
think he might. Last time I looked on it, he was in Russia,
Yeah,
but he
or
was he was going
that's what
all over the
he had a
place.
country with no extradition treaty,
Right.
and that's why he
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
with people who don't give a damn about the U.S. like that.
Look, I had something to say on both sides with that, which was just, hey, you can't give absolute power to nobody. So even them conservatives, when they applauding the Doge and the Elon Musk, and I'm like, I think we all agree that wasteful spending and all of that stuff needs to be checked. They need to check on that stuff. But to give some mega billionaire South African dude, absolute power over that without checking him,
Yeah,
like y'all
because
should
they're
be
not.
questioning that dude
Well, they
on
wasn't.
what the hell he found and everything else. And what his motives are for doing it, because I refuse to believe he was doing that shit out the kindness of his heart.
Well, he wasn't. Man, they didn't care
But
about no
they
wasteful
never
spending either.
I'm just saying they ain't never subpoenaed that motherfucker and brought him on Capitol Hill to answer them damn questions. So I
Oh,
was
they
in
tried
agreement.
to.
I'm not a Jasmine Crockett fan, but I was in agreement with her when she was like, "Look, where is Elon Musk? Like, you got some, like, we got some questions, and all of this stuff that you done uncovered and stuff. Now you done fell out with Trump, and you gone. You gone. Now bring that motherfucker back, and we need to hear. Like, we got questions. What the hell? Um, eh, you got all of these diehard MAGA motherfuckers that just don't question shit that's going on that side. So I'm like, we need to be questioning everything. And I don't
Yeah,
give a damn who's in office, because absolute power corrupts absolutely.
yeah. So they didn't find no wasteful spending, and on top of that, he was stealing information about the American people through the IRS, Social Security numbers and everything, and they know that now, right? They know that. So that's what they've been talking about lately.
Well, two things run the world. They taught me that when I was in 7th grade or whatever. Look, money and power run the damn world. This dude, Elon Musk, that is, got plenty of damn money. So what other motive would he have for doing that shit?
And he shouldn't have got that money, right? Because
But he
we
does
gave
have.
him the
I'm
goddamn
just saying
money
he
through
don't need more
contracts
money.
that were
So now
failed.
there's just power. I'm just saying now there's just power to obtain. So people got to ask
I
themselves.
swear you were gonna say something different.
Say that again.
I swear you were gonna say there's two things that rule the world: money and sex.
Nah,
I would have
the
agreed
money.
with you.
Nah, I'll keep the conversation, straight up. Nah, money and power, bro. That's what I was taught, from a young age. Is it's money and power, and a dude that's got more money than anybody else. What else is he trying to obtain? It obviously ain't really more money.
There's
So
power.
it's control, it's power. So that's the only motive I can think of for him even doing that. I refuse to believe he's doing this out of the kindness of his heart. All that damn money, given to Trump, and then all of a sudden you want to do all this checks for wasteful spending. That's a smokescreen. I'm curious what that man's motives really were. And he was supposed to be questioned, interrogated, drilled over that.
Yeah, but people was like, "Oh, he need to be there for wasteful spending." What qualifications did he have to even be there to check for wasteful spending?
I mean,
These
to be
people.
fair,
Go ahead, Josh. My bad.
I mean, to be fair, the man does manage major accounts. He may not do it by himself, but he also didn't do Doge by himself.
Yeah, he did Doge by himself. He hired.
I think he had a team though. He had a
No, I
team.
thought he had a team.
He had a team. He had a team.
He hired a bunch of young, uneducated people who knew about computers. Y'all don't remember Big Balls and all them? Y'all remember that?
Oh yeah, Big Boss.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But that was
Balls
the
was
team.
like 19.
No, hey, Bomb. I would agree with you, but I'm like, that's what this was. The whole government is supposed to be set up on a system of checks and balances. Nobody's power is supposed to be absolute.
Yeah, except
For these
they
reasons
ended
right
the
there. So
balances. They ended the checks and balance. So we have a president with no checks right now, and that's why there's no balance. There's
that's a
none.
problem. That's a
Yeah.
problem regardless of who the hell is in office. That can't happen. That's what I'm saying. That's not supposed to happen.
That's
And
why
only
he
people that
The
can
checks
really
and
push
balances
back.
are still there. They're just not being utilized.
No, if they can't be there, if they're not being utilized, they're
No,
not
I mean,
there. The
I
people who
agree with it.
supposed
Well, it's not that they're not being utilized; it's not being enforced.
right. And
Yeah.
here's
yeah.
like
Wait,
the
so how are
judicial
they there?
system, the Supreme
He
Court. Hold on, because they are still there. There's still things going to
what?
the Supreme Court when they're being appealed over Trump. But that Supreme Court is siding with Trump.
Yes.
So the
So he's
balance is
breaking
there.
laws.
Hold on, Bob. The
So
balance
his
is
checks and
there, but it's
balance.
not being utilized.
Oh my God, dude! If he has control, then it's not there.
Like I
He
say,
he
absolute power
he
corrupts
owns the
absolutely.
Supreme Court, the Congress, the Senate, the House, and the presidency. And
Yes.
anything that would go and stop him from doing things, he got rid of them. FBI, CIA, put his own people in place, even the military. Y'all do remember he put people in place who never served in the military, who had in the military.
Yeah, but that's actually not new. You know, any
What?
all
I
you
thought
gotta
that
do
was
is
fairly
hold
common.
up. All you gotta do is be 35 years old and a natural born citizen and be elected, and then you are automatically commander in chief of the military. So you know that like you
No,
never
but
had to serve in the military to be in charge of it.
you must be talking about the presidency.
I'm just saying. I
But
mean, that's the commander in chief. That authority supersedes all when it comes to the military, and you don't have to serve in
no,
the
that's not
military to be
true.
president.
Well, that's not true. That's
When it comes to the
Congress.
military,
No, he's in charge of that, but he can't just have them do what he want. But he has, right? Because Congress, he got them, right? When he bombed them boats and all that shit that he done killing people. He did that shit. That was people who was in charge who said no, that wasn't a good idea. He don't want to hear that. He want people gonna be yes people. He
and
got
but
rid of these
remember,
people.
Bush did the same thing. He bypassed Congress when he went into to Iraq to go get Saddam Hussein. Bush W. You know, he did the same thing.
Yeah,
Just went
because they
around them.
all have a right to do that for so many days, and then after that, it goes to Congress.
Correct.
That's the law.
Correct. And then Congress
Okay, but Trump ain't
sided,
doing
just
it
like
like that.
Josh said. So I'm just
What?
saying all I'm saying, I'm not telling you that you're wrong, that's not happening. I'm just saying it's not new.
No, it is new. What I'm talking about is new. What
President's
you're
been
talking
doing
about is
wrong
not
shit
new.
for a long time, Bomb. That's my point. Let's not make it
Huh?
seem like this is the first president in the history of presidents that's done wrong shit.
No, this is the first president in the history of presidents to do what he is doing. Yes. You're going to show me where they break laws, even when the Supreme Court says to stop doing something, he don't care and he keep doing it. Show me where else that has happened.
Hey, unless we can accept that most of these presidents have committed war crimes, violated rules of engagement, all types of different things, then chances are the next president that you get in here 2 years from now, and then the one that comes in 6 years from now is likely going to do the same shit. And
Yeah,
a
but
lot
you're
of
going to
people are not.
prove.
Hold up, a lot of people are just not going to notice because they're
Yeah,
just
but y'all
glad
got to
Trump is
stop
gone.
making up shit.
No,
And it's
I'm just
ridiculous,
being
right?
honest.
No, you're
Like,
not being honest. You're saying
no, we just
something
got to
that
accept
you
it.
heard.
Look, this shit
Listen,
is not
name
new,
the
and it's still
president
just
who
as
has
wrong if
committed war
somebody else does it.
crimes. Name the president, right, that's committed war crimes where they've been where somebody said they committed war crimes and it was proven that they committed war crimes. Go ahead. Just because people say it doesn't make it so. You know, when they want to run on and
Trump
they'll
has
say,
not been convicted of committing war crimes, but has he committed any?
yes.
Okay, but he's not been convicted of anything, and the same rules apply for a bunch of other past
He won't
presidents.
even go
That of
sit in front of
Obama,
Congress
that
like
of
he's supposed to
W.
do.
I'm not
What?
sure about Clinton because wasn't really much going on. You know, he kind of inherited Desert Storm.
Wait, I'm confused.
But the Bush Senior, Reagan, like you can go back on and on. Presidents have done this fucked up shit.
No, I'm a little confused because now it seems like you for America when
I'm for the people of
when you
America, not no
you
damn
for,
Democrat, not
no
no
when
Republican,
no
Bomb.
I know, but when I mentioned when we because I was particularly talking about Trump, right? And then
I
y'all
know.
start going back
I
about
know.
these other.
I know.
Okay, so yeah, I'm clear, right?
I know you
Clear
particularly talk about
crimes.
Trump.
Everybody can see that he's committing crimes, and then y'all will go back and talk about other people commit crimes. So you saying when we went in other countries, right? And you say that we committed war crimes. So what happens when we committed war crimes? The UN will do what they need to do. So show me
Not
where they've done.
necessarily.
No,
Not
that's what they
necessarily.
do.
No, not
that's what they do.
necessarily. Because they
No,
grease
that's how it
palms. The
goes.
United States been greasing palms. Okay, they've been
What?
greasing palms. They've been the world's stick-up
Now
kids
you
for a
just
long
making
time.
shit up. The war crime is a particular charge that is done by the UN,
Go back
right?
to
A group of,
Vietnam
and it's not just
and
one country. It's a
beyond. Like
shit.
that was motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? There were war crimes
So
damn
you
near
just
committed with
making
that. It's
shit up
just the
because
US just happened to lose.
I am talking about when they come together to put a charge against it. Like you talk about when some people in America just don't like a president and they accuse him of doing something.
Or they
But
look, plenty of world leaders have been overthrown and or assassinated, under United States order, executive order. Okay, under executive order with a violation of war crimes, and then the United States, whether it be a Democrat or a Republican president, just uses we had to institute some democracy. We had to institute democracy. We just overthrow or assassinate the dude and say he was a dictator. Like they do this. And a bunch of presidents have done it. So if we're gonna sit here and make it seem as though
see, that's the thing. That's I keep telling you that it means something. If the U.S. get with other countries and get okay, like the stuff that you're talking about, they did their research. They found out what these people were doing, and as a group, they decided, okay, yeah, you got the okay to do this, and that's what happened. Even the American people was behind it.
And that doesn't make it a crime. Like,
yeah, it's not a
crime is still a crime, regardless of who
it's not a
decides
crime
to
unless
agree
it's
to
a
do it
crime.
with you.
No, I'm sorry to inform you, a crime is a crime when
That's
it's a
what I'm
crime.
saying. A crime is a
Not
crime. Just because a
it's
bunch of
something you
people
like,
agree to
you don't
either
like
let
that
you
they
do it or
did.
help you do it doesn't mean it's less of a crime.
Listen, no, I don't know why you're being goofy right now.
I'm being honest, Bomb.
No, you're not. See,
Right.
you can
That's
go.
That's why I don't trust none of them folks.
Yes, and that's okay. But a crime, right? If I go sit in front, let's say I go to the police. I go to the police and I say, hey, I know somebody doing this and doing that. And they help me go in and and they tell me go in with a wire and do all that shit. Have I committed a crime? Or like, what I'm saying? I went to sell some drugs to somebody but they really wasn't drugs. They just sent me to do something. We all agreed that it's best that I go in and snipe this person. That's my job, right? I go and kill somebody. So we went and killed somebody, came back. Did I commit a crime? Because then, unless you're saying war is a crime, then yes, you're right. But if we're agreeing that war and some of the things that are done for the benefit of whomever, I'm not even agreeing with it. Like, we might feel like that's fucked up. But the people in the highest places went in front of the people they need to go in front of, made their case, and then they did what they did. But you said that's a crime?
Yeah, a lot of crimes are covered up in situations like that. Yeah, crimes are committed.
They're not covered up. That's how we
in
know
a lot of
about
those
it.
situations.
It's not covered up. We know about
crimes
it.
never get covered up by the United States
Okay,
government.
you just said
You're
they
absolutely
get
right,
covered
Bob.
up. Now you're saying they don't get covered up.
I don't even know why we can't even have this conversation anymore.
Yes, because you're not
Because come on.
Because just because
if you believe that your
consider a
government's never
crime
lied to
does
you,
not mean that the
if you believe that your government's never lied to you or
No, I
committed
know
any
they
type
lie.
of not
They've
just
been lying.
illegal,
They've been lying.
but
Lying is not illegal.
violated terms of international, whether it be United Nations policies or NATO policies, and
When
you don't
they
think
do
that
that,
your
we brought
government
in
has
front of them.
lied to you
We've
about
been
it,
in front of them.
and done
Name when we
carried
Name
out
when we have
false flag
benefited.
operations. I mean, the list goes
Just
on and on,
because you don't
and that's
know
because
about it,
criminal
didn't mean that.
activity is embedded
Listen,
in the
just
fabric
making
of the
shit
soil
up.
of the
For
United
those of us
States
who've
of
been in the
America
military,
and a
listen.
lot of nations in this world. So
Yes.
I'm not going to normalize it just because you may have liked the presidents that did it. I'm just saying,
What do you
I'm not
mean?
saying
People
that
was
Donald
against
Trump is any
Bush.
less
People
guilty.
was against Bush, especially people like myself and many others.
Mm.
But then we showed benefited. Huh? Nobody was against when them oil prices were down. Nobody even like the. I'm not understanding what you're talking about,
I mean,
right?
hey,
Because if we're against it, then I guess we won't participate.
just because we benefit from it doesn't make it less of a crime.
No, it does.
Really?
If they proven that they go and get the bad guy, and they go get the bad guy, are you saying whether he's good or bad, it's a crime? If
Who
we
the
go and
bad
get the
guy
bad
is
guy who killing
subjective. Because if we're America, okay, anybody that opposes is considered the damn bad guy. So I mean, come on,
Yes.
that's subjective. Who's the bad? Everybody's the hero
Yes.
in their own story, and the opposition is always going to be the villain
Yes,
in their
and
own
we are
in their
the
own story.
Americans, and that's what I'm shocked about, right? We are the Americans, and it's a good thing that we have the right to speak how we want, right? You and I, and all of us, because in other countries, they don't have this, right? In a lot of other countries, not all of them, but so here we are talking about how shitty our own country is, even though we benefit from it. Only because we can, because it doesn't do anything for us to talk about it. But what I will say is, when they commit war crimes, the UN and everybody, they put them up on charges.
Not necessarily.
Here well, that's what they do. That's what they for. And these are not just our allies, by the way, right? So if another country that's not our ally, and they're accused of doing something, then they go to the UN just like we would, and they bring us up on war crimes. And with the proof, if they could prove it, then somebody will be brought up on war crime. But Trump, if he don't die before his term is over, he gonna be in trouble. He gonna be in trouble.
I don't think he'll be in any more trouble than Barack Obama was in, or than W was in.
Well, yes,
or Bush
no,
Senior was in.
and that's how I know that you don't know
so.
what you're
He
talking
won't be
about.
in any more trouble.
Well, why
I'd be willing
isn't
to
Obama
make a bet with
be
you.
brought up?
We can pay up just a friendly little $20 bet. We'll pay up 2 years from now, Bob.
Okay, I'm good with it.
But I don't think he'll be prosecuted or convicted of anything because I mean, look,
he gonna either be dead or
I
gonna be
used
on
to
the
believe
run.
the same thing because I used to just watch the news in the United States for a while, and I used to think everybody loves Obama. He's the greatest guy. And somebody said to me, "You know what? That man might be the most hated man in the world." And
But that's
what
a
I
lie.
did was, hey, listen to me. What I did was I started watching the news in other countries, African nations, some European nations, and also some Asian nations, and that might have been true. And this is back in 2012. I was like, damn, it surprised me too. I'm like, we see the news over here and we see things over here and we think this is the world view. Because that's what somebody told me. That man might be the most hated man in the world. So he might have been loved on American soil, but there's a whole rest of the world out there that you don't know.
Obama is hated by some. He was never hated by the world, like you said.
I'm talking about when he was in office. This is what.
That's what I'm talking about.
Once I watch the news and check out the news in some of them African nations and also some of the European nations as well as some Asian nations, what they believe and feel about Barack Obama and what was going on during the Obama administration. And I'm just saying, leave your opinions out of it because I was able to leave my opinions out of it and ask them theirs. Ask them theirs.
You just making shit. Listen,
no, I'm not.
I've been on
I'm
this
telling you
internet
what
a
I saw.
long time, and I have friends all over this world. We've been just like you and I talking. I used to belong on a program where we talk to everybody. I can take you there, right? You'll see the room filled with everybody.
I'm not talking about just YouTube.
No,
I'm not
no, I'm
talking
not
about
talking
just
about
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I said another program. Is what I said. Right. And so we would be discussing all this shit. But right now, if you could show me where another country just yesterday, while they celebrating parades and shit, that they have anything except in this country, where they having a rope and wanting to hang Obama. You should see the shit they're doing in Trump right now. Oh, it's bad. All around the globe.
It's like that with a bunch of U.S. presidents from the past. Like,
No,
for real.
no,
Because
this
they've
ain't
all
nothing like that.
engaged in effery, pillage, plunder, colonization,
Y'all
all
hear
of
this
that
shit?
stuff.
We
There's a
went
reason why
and
your flag is
colonized
still
somebody.
is still red, white, and blue.
Even in
Okay, remember that.
Afghanistan, them people
Remember
humped us
that.
that they tried when we was leaving. They was praying that we didn't leave.
Pillage, plunder, criminal activity, that's embedded in the fabric of the United States of
Y'all hear
America.
this
Don't
shit,
ever
man? This
forget
is
that.
crazy, baby.
Don't
Hey,
ever
Kulu,
forget that.
welcome back.
It's part of this shit.
Crazy.
You know?
Wait,
It's crazy.
so you're saying Trump is not going to be arrested?
I don't believe so. Nope.
So you don't. Okay, so do you acknowledge that he was almost arrested after his first term?
The man was convicted of 34 felonies. Of course, there was a chance he could do time. Hell yeah.
Okay, so if he wouldn't have won the election, would Trump be in jail right now?
I don't believe so.
Of
I don't
course, they was
believe so.
already preparing for him to be in
No,
jail.
hey, if y'all want to disagree with me, you have no argument because there's nothing we can go on because he did win the damn election.
No, but we could go on where they was preparing the jail for him.
But I'm just saying it would all be speculation. That's all I'm saying.
No, what you mean?
There's no right or wrong answer to the question that he asked me. It was just an opinion.
They was
I just gave an opinion, and if you have an opposing opinion, I
Even
can't
he
argue
said he
with
would
it,
be
Mom.
in jail if he
That's all
didn't
I'm
win.
saying.
Okay.
I'm saying I don't believe so. That was my answer.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh,
reason
no,
why
it's
the
okay.
judge didn't sentence him is because he said that he won the election. So if Trump wouldn't have won, he definitely would have been sentenced in New York and probably in prison. But right, that was just for his first term. What he has done with the murder of American citizens through ICE and other things, I'm telling you, when Democrats win 2026 and 2028, Trump opened Pandora's box by going after your political opponents. And they're gonna convict Trump, and they're gonna probably put him in jail after his first after this next term. They're coming for Trump and all of the MAGA people, Pam Bondi who lied on their oath. Like they're gonna make sure that y'all understand, or not you, Auntie, but MAGA understands that you just can't do what you did and get away with it. They're gonna
They
come.
deserve to be in front of a firing squad, as far as I'm concerned. MAGA people, all them people spreading lies, just spreading lies, even though you see what you see. America is
I'm
on
not
the
spreading
verge of
lies.
being
What I try
not
to encourage
America no
people
more.
is to see it through an objective lens and understand that this stuff starts with we the people. We got to stop electing criminals. If we don't want criminal activity to take place, which means you gotta get them people out of there. It doesn't matter if they got a D in front of their name or they got an R in front of their name. Right now, you know what I'm saying? Your nation is run by criminals. And that would have been the case whether you had a Democrat in there or a Republican
Well,
or
she
Donald
wasn't
Trump.
a criminal, and he
So get them all out of there.
a criminal. What?
You gotta get all of these motherfuckers out of there.
Okay, so
I'm
when
just
we
being
get them all,
honest.
then
We gotta
who
start
gonna
holding
run the
all these
country?
folks
Real,
accountable.
somebody ought to be in there.
I know this is ridiculous. They say
Somebody does have to be in there, but if they're not going to give you candidates and public servants that are actually going to serve the public, then hey, you're going to have to do something.
Well,
but we the people supposed to be in charge. They're supposed to answer to us, not the other way around.
Well, they don't answer to us if we don't participate. Why would they answer to us? And we're not even going to ask them for shit. Because I'm
not
if we
telling
get
you
back
not
to
to
where we was with the
participate.
black community,
Hey, it might.
we're not
It's going to
asking
have
them
to
for
start on the
shit.
local level. It's going to have to start with actual, real activism. Not just protesting, getting on the ground, doing a bunch of other stuff.
That is
having
activism.
conversations such as
Protesting
this.
is activism.
That's one form of it, one aspect of it.
But what crime did Kamala commit, though?
But I think
they're not gonna tell you because they ain't got none. She was just black and a woman.
there was nothing black about that woman. That was an Indian woman. Thank you. Come again.
Hold on,
Okay,
man.
well,
Hold
you
on.
can
Thank
say
you.
that,
Come
but
again.
she was
Okay.
mixed.
Thank you. Come again.
Not
Wait,
the
hold
thank you,
on.
come
And that woman's
again.
name is Kamala. Her mother's name is
Hold on.
Shamala. Miss me with the bullshit. Ain't nothing black about that woman.
Hold on,
Yeah, she's
Auntie.
So
not
you
black.
say there's no black
All right. And
comma?
she washed her collard greens in
Yeah,
a
I wouldn't
fucking
say she's black.
bathtub.
I didn't think
Ain't
she had
nothing
any
black
black.
about that woman.
Hold on, Auntie.
Okay.
Do
Right,
you
Auntie.
believe that her dad was Jamaican?
Except a whole college
I ain't never ate no damn
experience.
greens washed in the same place
White
you
people
wash
go to
your ass.
HBCU,
You know what I'm
so her
saying?
Indian woman being at a HBCU don't make her black.
Man, I
No,
knew
I
a
agree with that.
Palestinian
Right.
dude that went to Howard
But her
University.
daddy,
Like, what the
listen,
fuck?
if y'all talking about African American, then cool. But you said that
Her
black people, huh?
Her
her
dad is
father was
mixed
Jamaican.
race. But yeah, and he's
Okay,
mixed
mixed
race.
race. So
Not
you
black though. Yeah, he's
Right. Okay, so
okay?
he,
how far does blackness? Okay, how long can we bootstrap the blackness? Right. Okay, so if I'm black and my partner is non-black and we have a child, that child is biracial. If that biracial child get with somebody else who non-black, why is the child still black?
right.
Well, the child is black
They're not.
because black is the most
It's not.
well, black is the oh, like there will be a black child in that family somewhere, but they don't have to be black. They don't claim to be black.
No, I'm
But
talking
So
about
they're
us.
not
Why
black.
are we trying to
yeah,
bring people into the fold who really don't have nothing to do with us? You know what I mean? Like, how far? Why we keep trying to, get people who several generations removed from their blackness and bring them into the fold? Why they can't just
well,
be mixed
if that's
race?
true, then
Mm-hmm.
yes. If they several generations removed, then apparently, and
That's
even if
Kamala.
they one generation removed, if they remove themselves, then they remove.
Well, so
They
that's what I'm
remove
saying.
themselves.
But so Kamala is several generations removed, right? The black
Yeah.
person in her family is her grandparent. And so does one black grandparent make you black?
If
When we
yeah, if
got
she
four of
black,
them.
if she live a life
No.
like that, yes.
No, you
No.
can't live your life like a. That's just like saying if a
I
white
like
person
that one.
lived their life like a
Live your
black
life
person.
like you black.
You
No,
I
can't
like
do
Right.
that
That's
one.
that.
like Rachel Dolezal saying
listen.
she.
If
That's
they
like
have if they have a black
accepting that.
ancestry and they live in like and always claim to be black, then they're black. But you can't
How
tell
are
me
Yeah.
they
what
In
they
gonna
that
be
black.
case,
black
most
when they aren't
Mexicans
gonna
are
move
black
through the
too.
world
Then,
like a black
and so
person?
and so
Well,
are
we can tell
Cubans
she
and
been moving through the
Dominicans.
world
Come
like a
on.
black person, not
No,
an
she has
Asian.
No, she
not.
And
hasn't.
Nobody regards
No.
Kamala in the same way that they would regard my black afro hair having self. When we walk into a room, people do not even see us the same. They're not going to treat us the same or regard us the same. Come on, black people.
And she never
okay,
considered herself
but
black until she went and
And
elected for
also,
listen,
yeah.
president.
listen.
Also, she
On
was
this panel,
she ran for the
we got
Senate as the
various
first
people on
Asian
this panel right
American
now,
woman.
and so
Right. That's a good
so we
point.
got various people on the
I'm just saying that
black
that
people
was
on
her
this.
claim to fame, the first Asian American woman elected to the
Mm-hmm.
Senate.
Okay, that ain't what.
It wasn't the first black woman. It was the first Asian
It wasn't even the
Indian
first biracial
American
woman.
woman. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
that was her
well that
claim to
ain't what I
fame.
heard
So,
her say,
and I
but
get it. You know what I'm saying? She maybe
okay.
she black when convenient, but I'm not gonna call that woman a black
You ain't
woman. I'm
listen.
not gonna
It
disregard
don't matter
her
what you
merits
call
and
her. It's
everything
the
that she's
idea that
accomplished.
y'all think that you could call somebody something or not something, and so nothing's wrong with it. I'm not against what y'all say, but I mean, some of us just have families, and we know what we know. People have been if you born right, you ain't got no say in how you born, how you got here, but how you live in this world is important. So, like, my grandmother was raped by white men, and my daddy happened to be a product of that. And so, my dad, who his dad was one of them white motherfuckers who raped my grandmother, but he ain't never ever been living around no white people, and he hated them. He called them crackers. Not until he got older that he even would talk to a white person with respect of anything. And so now you got families like that, which I understand. I understand the families who don't understand that. That's cool. But uh but with these black men today, especially, they putting that thing in anything and having nothing but these biracial children. Some of them call themselves biracial, some of them call themselves black, some of them even call themselves white, no matter what they look like. And they got a right to do that. So that's where I'm coming from when I speak, right? So, but I understand. I'm not saying that y'all wrong. I'm just saying that's why we see it differently. So
I'm just saying, I'm not going to disregard that woman's merits as a politician. Of course, she was the vice president, the attorney general, a prosecutor, all of that stuff. You can't take that from her. But at the same time, your mother's a red dot Indian, man.
okay,
Yeah,
Like
well,
that's what it is.
my granddad, who I
Like
never met,
you're not just
and
gonna tell me you're black.
who
You
would have
wanna
been
run
in
on that
jail, I
people of
guess,
color
if it was
stuff.
legal.
You
He's a
might
white
be a
man.
person of color, but
He
you
was a
ain't no
white
color
racist at
person,
that. He
right?
was a white racist at that. So what they got to do with me though?
but the thing is, I don't even think it would have benefited her to call herself black anyway. I mean, they didn't elect a white woman to be president. I don't know why she would even want to call herself black. I really didn't understand that.
Well, that's why she been living her life. And when she was on
She
Congress, she was
hasn't.
a black woman. She was not Asian woman. Like we knew her.
She
She was
is an
very
Asian
popular.
woman.
Yeah.
Huh?
She is an Asian woman.
Okay, but that's not what any of us was considering it as until we found out about that. And that's
No,
when she
that
was
was
running
what
for
they were
president.
Nobody
considering
knew.
her when
Nobody thought
she
she was.
when she got her seat on the Senate. That
Yeah.
was her claim to like fame as the first Asian American woman elected to the Senate.
Yeah. She didn't call
Okay.
herself black at all, right? She never. She
No, she
never.
did. She did while she was even working in California before she got to the Senate.
Well,
She
she's not
considered
black.
herself black. She dated black men, like and she married a white man. If I'm correct about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Rachel Dolezal calls herself black too, though.
yeah, but she isn't though.
And
She don't have a
Elizabeth
black
Warren calls
mother or
herself Native.
father though.
Elizabeth
She don't
Warren
even
calls
have
herself
she
Native
don't even have a
American.
brown person. She don't even have a brown person in her family.
Kamala
She
doesn't
was
have
a
a black mother or father either.
huh?
Kamala doesn't have a black mother or father either.
That's facts.
I see the picture
Reese
of her
is
father,
right.
and
Reese is
he
Okay,
is
right.
black.
so I'm biracial, right? But
She's mixed race, right? So in
Okay.
Jamaica, they had very strict color caste system. And so when you are mixed, you didn't really mingle and mix with other black people, right? So her light skinned mixed race father, there's a reason he didn't get him a black woman from Jamaica. Or come over here and get him a black woman, right? He ended up with a Indian woman for a reason.
Skin bleaching is also still a really big
Non-black
deal
Indian
over
woman.
there too.
wait, real quick,
I'm
because
going to skin bleaching.
Now, skin bleaching is really big in Jamaica.
I know it's big in a lot of
And
places.
India.
Yeah.
Yes, it's big. Yeah, all in lots of places where they're not proud to be black.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
so I'm mixed, right? And it wasn't until I got onto YouTube and to these spaces to where people started calling me mixed or biracial. Like I've always identified as black. My paperwork has always been African American. The crowds that I hung around with, in the space that I hung around with, it was always black. So I was always considered black, even though I am technically biracial, right? Like Native and black. But like when I was taught in the South, and this may be like a South thing, is that like if you have just one drop of black blood, like black blood, whether it's the mom or the dad, you're considered black, right? Even though you may not believe you're black, or you may not, think that you're black or act, but in Texas or in the South, like that's what they consider it.
yeah, the
But
one
that
drop
wasn't a
rule.
positive
That's
for
the
black
one drop
people. That's
rule.
racist.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Right.
benefit black people at all.
Right. We're not letting dead racist white men define blackness in 2026.
Right.
With that, I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
No,
but
I do it. I agree with that. Not letting
And
them
the difference is
identify,
though,
but the individual should be able to identify, especially if they got black, that they
Well, then how do
recognize.
we identify? So how do right. So okay.
yeah,
So
what
let's
do
Well,
we
take
you don't have to
identify
Kamala.
as?
Hold
identify.
on,
It's
hold
not meant for me
on.
to be
Hold on.
identified by nobody. Shit.
Wait, no. But so this is the thing. So okay, so let's use Kamala as the example. Okay, she got a black grandmother, and so we're gonna grandmother her into black. Now she's black. So then what does that make me? What am I now? Because we ain't the
You
same.
can't be
And
the same.
anybody with eyes can look at us and see that we are not the same.
Well,
And
Right.
so what do I become?
you're gonna be the beautiful black, and she's just gonna be the,
No.
not so
No.
beautiful. Like in my
No,
eyes, I
No, that's
don't
not
know
how
what
that
I don't
works.
know what you're
that
asking
don't
me
even.
I'm
That
because
just
doesn't
saying
make
she
sense.
makes sure
So
if you
what is
call
black
that
though?
woman
If anybody could
Kamala,
just be
she
black,
gonna correct
because
you and tell you her
do we
name
not
is
all have?
Kamala.
oh,
But do most of us not have like white ancestry or possibly a white great grandparent or great great grandparent? So what? Can we just
Yeah.
consider ourselves white? Like that
Not
doesn't
really,
really make sense.
man.
We all have
yes, they
admixture.
can today. Today, like I said, they're not using that one
Yeah,
drop
but we
rule,
shouldn't
so they
consider
can
them
be
that
dark
as black
and
people.
be mixed, and they can also be dark and consider themselves white. Now they gonna have to tell people
But
they white even though they look black, right?
But
But
white people are not gonna say, okay, well, you're white. That's the difference.
no,
They
white people.
actually gatekeep their race. Like we don't. We just say, okay, well, you got a drop of black, which has never benefited black. That was never for us. That wasn't so we can get our numbers up. That was so anybody that had a little bit of black ancestry could be denied of whatever white privileges that they wanted to give them. So I don't see how that benefits us. And then how could we even get anywhere when we can't even establish what blackness is? We black does have a phenotype. Of course, you could look different, but we know what black is, and you have to have two black parents.
Oh well, what happened to all the grandparents who about and they don't have two black parents, but they just
Yeah.
married black people and start now some of y'all got two black parents, but it may not have started that way even just 2 generations ago.
Well, if
Then
you
what?
have a black parent and a biracial parent, you're considered black because you have 75 or more percent black. But if you have a white parent and a black parent, then you're just not black. You're biracial. And then if you have a biracial parent and then a white mother, then you're definitely not black.
I'm just saying I don't
Wait,
even
say
see
that.
why it has to
What was
be a
that last one
bad
again?
thing that
You said a white mother and a what?
that we're not considering
Like
that woman black
Kamala,
or
like
some other
her
people black.
dad.
I don't see how that's a bad thing if that's not what you are. I mean, you are what the fuck you are. So
Right. I don't
I
think
don't see why it has to
exactly.
be a bad thing. Like
She
people
go,
like talk about that shit like it's a badge of honor or something. You just are who you are. Be proud of your lineage and your
and
heritage and
if
keep it
she
moving.
proud to be black and
Nah,
Asian
but
as she should be,
the
because she
problem
got her
that
both
we
her
have with
father
it.
and her
Matter
mother.
of fact, I
That's how
can't
it's
even
supposed to
speak
be.
for everybody else, but the issue I had with it, Bomb, is that you black when it's convenient, which means you ain't
Okay.
black.
Yes.
Like I'm black
That's
all the time
everybody.
when it's convenient and when it's not, because I just wake up and go to sleep like this.
Hmm.
Like that, I don't have a choice. I
We
can't
we
just be the first Asian American in the Senate because it's convenient, and then be the first black woman president when it's convenient when I need a certain demographic to vote for me. I'm black all the time.
Yeah, and she's
And that's
definitely
what
not
we
a black
saying. You can't
woman.
just decide to
That
be some shit because
that
you feel
also
like it today.
erases black women's identity though. To put her as the face of a black woman, she's clearly not a black woman in any capacity, damn near. So that goes back to kind of Diva's question, like, well, what am I? Because if we gonna consider that black, we're not the same at all.
But would you agree that like melanin blackness, there's different variations of it, you know, like different.
What?
So like for example, like right, like if you go to Africa, just talk about Africa for a second, there's the darkest of the dark, you know, like Angola's, the Congo, and then you got people that are lighter, you know, that are light skinned, you know, that are light with, you know, like different features, right? But they would all be considered African, even though they have different nationalities, right? So I mean, like there can be a beautiful dark skinned woman, you know, with locks or whatever, and then there can be a light skinned woman with like curly hair that's, you know, blonde or whatever that, you know, can still be
But we're
Well,
not
considered
that
talking
African.
that's
about
not
light
true.
skinned people. We're right because light
Right.
skinned black people have two black parents just like dark skinned black people
Hmm.
do. We talking about mixed
Exactly.
race people. My sister light
And
skinned.
even
I
talking about
have a light
Africa,
skinned daughter and I have a
Northern
dark skinned
Africa, they
daughter.
rape. Okay.
So yeah, I just want to say I have a light skinned daughter and a dark skinned daughter. So they're both black.
Hey, peace and love. Hey, listen, I don't care what Diva say, Kulu. You black. And if I have to, I'ma trade KT to go in for you. And if I can't trade KT to go in for you, then I'ma trade Mayor Eric Adams in for you, my
Boy,
brother.
ain't
Peace and
listen.
love.
If you making trades, it's over for the team lost.
We got the racial draft, and you making trades on
We can
draft night,
disagree on
Mansfield.
this part.
Damn.
But we want to see our community succeed.